You got it in the wet makeup. I saw it. Really, really nice. Fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello. Oh, come on in here, my darling, because you're hiding behind all that. How are you doing? How are you, my love?
I'm good, are you?
Yeah, I'm very well. It's lovely to see you.
you?
It's great to be back here. We have a rather fabulous day here on Hobby Maker. Do you want to take a little look and see? We've got a fabulous day. Craft Consortium with our lovely Dawn Wheeler is here at 1 o'clock and at 6 o'clock as well. We've got Hunkydory with a brand new launch at 2 o'clock. And we've got a little repeat on that as well a little bit later on. Then we've got Silvar. Oh my goodness. Do you like a bit of macrame?
I do.
I thought
like
you
that.
might.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
that. I like their jewellery makes.
They're really cool. So I'm very excited about this show. Some brand new Christmas decorations for you to macrame at home. We've got Hunkydory back at 4 o'clock as well. Silver at 5. Craft Consortium at 6. Stamps away with a brand new launch at 7. And then finishing the day nicely with Hunkydory at 8 o'clock.
Got it
So
all.
it's going to be great. Yeah, it's all
great
going
day.
on. Something for everybody. Lots of different crafts as well for you to try. And I think that is the beauty of Hobby Maker.
It is.
That
Bit of everything.
you can try something new, can't you? What's your favourite of all the crafts, would you say, that you do? It's a
I
hard
would
one,
say,
that.
yeah, it's difficult because I work with a lot of fabulous brands, but for me, it's just paper.
Yeah.
Paper, cardstock. If I've got that, I can then make anything.
Yeah, this is it. And do you know what? We are starting with something today which we know you love because it is backed by popular demand and it is utterly, utterly fantastic. Craft Consortium, the Ultimate Nostalgia Collection.
Yes.
And it's gorgeous, this, isn't it?
It is beautiful. Obviously, the tones in it, I've got apricots, these warm oranges, these beiges. Do you know what I mean? Like with this, yes, it will take you through the autumnal time, shall we say, but then when we're getting then into spring and summer and the colours are changing again, this is going to be fantastic. And even for Easter, this would fit in and work for Easter as well. So it's got a beautiful colour palette.
It is. It's fabulous. And do you know what's exciting? As well as the complete collection with all that fantastic cardstock you just got a little glimpse of there, we've got a brand new paper pad as well.
We have, which is
we've
gorgeous.
never been able to bring before. And this is so lovely. It's the Baroque papers. And I think when you see them, I mean, these will work with so many of your collections at home,
With
won't
these,
they?
you can add depth to it. You've got the different tones. It has kind of got that vintage, pretty vintage, as I like to call it, to it. But with these, they're all uncoated, so if you wanted to stamp onto them, if you want to die cut them, you want to mix and match them. But if you just like pretty papers, grab these. You've got silver grey tones in here, right through for the different tones of the pinks in there. So like that one, I think it's a bit heraldic. So if you wanted it for guys' cards, things like that, it would look really, really good.
It's just lovely, isn't it? It's like producer Laura's just saying, it's like you're in a boutique hotel.
Yes.
Like really lovely wallpaper.
That's
fancy.
it.
Bit arts and crafty as well.
This
It's
is
just absolutely stunning. Lots and lots of you are going to want to get this.
Yeah.
And especially when you see the deal that we've got for you today, this is a perfect way to get your order started with us today at Hobby Maker. Once your order's open with that $5.99, thank you very much. That's
Thank you very
amazing,
nice.
isn't it?
I would grab a
Nicely.
couple of them.
Yeah, definitely. $5.99, A1 2094 is your code. And of course, this is going to take you right the way through till midnight tonight. 1p&p, just $4.99 all day long. Now, this makes a fantastic Christmas gift, I think, for your crafty friends. And if you are sort of thinking about Christmas gifts at the moment, wondering what to get people, we do have your Hobby Maker gift card available as well, which you can put whatever you like on there. So if you speak to our call centre, then you could potentially get one of those for a friend.
Ooh,
or
I like
loved one.
that.
Do you like a gift card?
I
when you get
like a
Christmas
gift
present?
card.
Yeah, who doesn't? It's great, isn't it?
Exactly.
It's choice then, doesn't it?
Well, then you don't have to spend it there and then. You can always save it for, you know, after
exactly.
Christmas for the sales and get a bit more.
Yeah. Oh, that's
how I
a
like
very
to
good
do that.
tip. I like that. I like that. Just $5.99 for you today. Beautiful, uncoated as well, so you can be stamping on here. Embossing powders to look gorgeous.
Embossing powders, or even if you've got an embossing folder that's got like a fleur-de-lis on, emboss it as well and then ink it, so you've got that double like dimension to it as well. But even if you are doing wedding cards, things like that, this is going to be beautiful. New baby cards, things like this. This is a good all-rounder.
Yeah,
That's why I wanted to bring that in.
It is, and it's, you know, neutral colours as well, which are going to work with everything. You've got sort of fruity colours in there. You've got really soft, gentle pinks, really nice interior colours as well.
Definitely. And even for home decor pieces and things, this will be great if you're doing mixed media projects, things like that, because, like you say, ink it, spritz it, stamp on it. You can do lots with this. It's just a good one to have when you don't know what to do. I always think this one. This is, because it's pretty, you know, you can die cut flowers out of it, whatever, and it'll work.
And it'll work. Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. Love the idea of die cutting flowers and just, it'll work really well, won't it? Mould really well. Loads of you coming through. Multi-buying going on as well. It's a very good idea. When you're talking $5.99 for a beautiful paper pad, absolutely essential. Come on in and grab it. And this is going to work wonderfully, of course, with the Nostalgia collection.
That's it. Mix and match.
Oh, I love it.
I did. When I opened it, I was like, oh, this is just beautiful. Yeah. And my mum always says it's not a proper card unless it's got flowers on it. This has got a bit of something for everybody.
Yes. And I love the colours because it's just, it is like you say, it's warm, it's inviting.
It's got toffee colours in here, but it's also got those pink colour tones in there. Then it's got that brown tone, so very on trend as well if you're wanting to mix and match things like that. The ones with a script on are just to die for.
Yeah,
these are just gorgeous. But cut into them, don't be frightened to die cut them again, stamp on them. These are going to work. But as you can see, it is nostalgia. You know, like if you've got children growing up and you want to do a piece, like the first pair of shoes, you've got photos of them and things like that. But do you know, for everyday cards, these are just to die for. You can, you can make borders with that. You can use them as little blocks on your cards and things like that. But really, really beautiful.
You can make those little, you know, like the little dice that kids will roll.
Yeah, the pop-up ones and things. But also, if you've got glaze, you can make like a cabochon design on it as well. It reminds me a little bit, and I'm going to say it, kind of Sarah Kay-esque.
Yes.
With the bonnet, because that's what it reminded me of when I was little.
Is that Holly Hobby
kind
of style?
Yeah, Holly Hobby, Sarah Kay, that kind of style.
Yeah. That little dog, that reminds me of a little... Do you remember those little dogs? You switch them on and they do a little somersault.
Yes, or the wooden ones you used to drag along. You probably didn't have wooden ones when you were little.
Yeah, the kids did as well. I love them because all those gorgeous wooden toys, they're beautiful. Look at that colour as
But that's what I mean. Then you start to go through and you've got like the soft mustards and things in there as well. But the tones, then you've even got the little ducks on there and things like that. So you've got all that. It's just to die for. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, and like you said before, this is taking you through to spring with the snowdrops, that first little sign.
That's what I mean. Rather than them being dark or just blues and silvers, why not add an injection of colour? Like with this, you could add in black cardstock if you want that little bit of drama. But if you add more cream cardstock to it and things like that, or even more of like, you know, like the orangey tones there. Sorry, I'm going opposite way. Orangey tones. But that paper, that's an everyday use.
Yeah,
really is. There's none of these that you would just think, oh, it's just for, you know, winter and things like that. It will take you all the way through. And that's what you want from a great pad.
It's gorgeous. So that is just one element of this incredible bundle. That's your 12 by 12 inch. On the back, of course, you can see it all there. You've also got your 6 by 6 as well. And it's the same papers, isn't it? But just... It is.
Just size down. Size down. And these are all as well the FSC. So that means as well, obviously, all the trees that they cut down to make it, they replace the trees as well with new trees. So again, you know, it's crafting with a conscience, as we say. So, and obviously the quality of these papers, the ink that they use and everything is just amazing.
It's gorgeous.
It is.
You've got all your ephemera in here as well. So beautiful images which are taken from those papers and extras in there as well. And you've got your stamp collection. I love these. The little house.
These are great.
Gorgeous. Look at this.
Look at that little pram. You've got the old-fashioned pram and like the little girl that you can colour in. But also, because she hasn't got a lot of detail on a dress or a hat, you could stamp on it and then could stamp paper piece it. That would look incredible. So you could give her like a orange floral dress or something like that, or the peach tones. You could do all of that as well.
Right, wouldn't it? Now these four, we'll just let you know at this stage that if you want to get these four as a little bundle, then you can absolutely do that as well. So if you want a smaller bundle, then you've got that. It's on the website. You can go and have a little look. look, okay? But this is all part of your bigger bundle alongside your luxury cardstock as well. And this is just, I believe those there actually, because this is fabulous as well, isn't it? We've got your beautiful glitter card, but this is shedless, isn't it?
It is.
So,
This is wheeler safe.
Okay.
Because with this one, I can touch it, I can use it, I can handle it, not a problem. But if you've got like electric cutting machines, this is going to be great because, again, it doesn't shed or anything like that. But it has got that soft, beautiful colour to it. It's
has,
not,
well, Charlie's describing it as like a champagne
It
colour.
is,
Isn't
yeah,
it?
it's
He's
beautiful.
quite posh, isn't he, really?
Bit bougie,
Charlie?
yeah.
Isn't he just? Then you've got that beautiful rose gold in here as well, which is stunning.
that.
This is lovely.
Then you get the copper.
Yeah, isn't that wonderful?
But then you've got all those different tones for different times of year, and like with the gold, that you can mix and match with it all the time. But I love it with the rose gold and the champagne.
Yeah.
I just think that really works.
It's absolutely fantastic. And then on top of all of this, you've got your adhesive pearls.
Yes.
Such a huge bundle. And I can't believe we're at this
I
price.
know, it's incredible.
Fantastic. So all of these as well. So you've got your pearls in the gold and in your classic pearl as well. Just really, really stunning. UZ2, or is that... There we go. I do need to... I keep saying this. I need to go and
Get me
my
items. I can't see that.
UZ2037 is your code. Okay, so come on in and grab it. There's a clock on screen, and you know what that means? That means we're going to take the price even lower for you. If you've already checked out, do not worry. You will still make the saving as well. Everybody gets the best price here at Hobby Maker, and you've got ever such a lot in this gorgeous collection. All of that luxury cardstock, reflecting beautifully the colours in the paper pads.
And it embosses really, really well. And just to say, with the pearls as well, you get 143 in each pack.
Oh, wow.
So you've got a lot of gems as well, all self-adhesive, so you haven't got to worry.
It's amazing.
It is.
So good. So wonderful. You've got all of that here for you today for just £43.50. That's an amazing saving.
Wow.
It's a phenomenal collection. And I just know you're going to love it. We've got loads of gorgeous samples.
We have.
Here as well,
Well, you
we?
bear in
Just
mind,
show you
normally
through.
a book 12 by 12 that you'd use for scrapbooking, something like that, you would honestly pay £19.99, £20, if not more, for something like that. So to get that as that price, that's incredible.
It's fantastic, isn't it? It's amazing. Look at all of this. Making little handbags, your pillow boxes and things.
That's it.
Wow, so
And if you see some of the background, some of the dies, hold the line, caller. We've got other bits coming to show you as well.
Yeah, look at that. It's beautiful. I just love. It's
the
really
toppers.
illustrative. It's like proper storybook, isn't it?
Storybook, that's it. It's got that real, I know it's called nostalgia, but it made
Yeah.
me think, like I say, when I was little, at some of the characters and things like that. And even like with the rabbits, there's, that certain rabbit out there that obviously, from the storybooks and everything, it kind of, they're Peter Rabbit-esque kind of
does,
style.
it sort of
It
plays
reminds
into
you
it.
of that. So, but there's so many beautiful things on there. I think these are swans. I don't think they're ducks.
This is gorgeous.
I think it's a swan.
So why do I pull this out here? This is amazing.
That pulls out the
isn't it?
top, yeah.
Well, let's have a little look. I don't want to... Oh, I'll have a little look in a minute.
We'll have a look in a minute, yeah. We get a bit heavy-handed.
I am definitely
Do
heavy-handed.
you think it's a swan or is it a duck?
Gorgeous. Whatever you want it to be, I think.
Yeah.
Quite right,
I don't
Charlie.
know.
Quite right. It's beautiful.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
It's just wonderful, isn't it? Look at that.
That's what I mean. You can make it as vibrant as you want, or you can make it as pastel as you want.
Yeah, this
And
is
you're
it.
going to have like extra bits of cardstocks at home, like you might have the extra flowers and things like that. But you've got all these elements to bring in that are really going to make such a difference with your card making.
It's fab, isn't it? That home decor piece was stunning as
That's
well.
it. And like
Oh,
with
look
that,
at
you wouldn't
that.
think that was made from the kit, but it is.
That's great. What a lovely way to use your sort of vintage buttons and...
That's it. And it could just
know.
be strips you've got left over. So
Yeah.
honestly, that will be, like I say, you wouldn't have thought it's from the pad. It's because it's on a lighter tone, whereas obviously that one, you've got more vibrancy with that foiling.
Oh, I love it. It's just such a gorgeous collection. And do you know what? As I mentioned earlier, you've got the full collection here. It's on your screens. Really, really fantastic. But we do have your paper pads on their own with the ephemera and the stamps as well. So if you just wanted to dip your toe in and have a little look, oh, sorry, my darling, then you're going to get your 12 by 12, you're going to get your 6 by 6, and then you're getting your beautiful stamps.
Yep.
Here we go.
Got
Did you
that.
think I was going to throw them at you then?
I did. Jump.
Sorry, lovely. And you've got your ephemera as well. This is phenomenal. $26.99 for all of that. Like you were saying, for the 12 by 12, you pay that for the pad.
Yeah, you could pay that easily, or
Easily.
$19.99 for the pad. to get the smaller ones, stamps and that. Honestly, these are like even stocking filler prices. These are,
It is, isn't it? It's great. We do have them available individually as well. Okay, you're welcome to go and have a look on the website, and you can grab those individually. We'll run them through at some point as well. But you know what? We've got a lovely message coming through.
Oh,
Actually, Dawn.
that's nice.
How are you doing? You okay? This is from Emma. Hi, Emma. She said,
Emma.
hi there, ladies. Looking forward to this show. Nice meeting you, Rosie, on Sunday at the NEC. Oh, Emma, it was lovely to meet you too, my darling. Oh, it was so good.
Busy.
Yeah, it was so busy, and it was just really, really great. It was really good fun. So yeah, thank you. Mwah, thanks for messaging in, my darling. It's fab. It's just a lovely community, isn't it?
It is. It's great to actually meet everybody face to face. It's really good.
Exactly. Now, before we get to demo, because I know you're all wanting some inspiration as well, we're going to bring you this die collection first. And I know you're using these for your demos.
Gorgeous.
They're amazing.
And these are a big size as well. Please do not think these are teeny tiny dies. When you get these, especially that one, the size that it is on the front, that is more or less the size that it is. These are a big size.
Big dies.
Yes.
Dynamics. Just in a nutshell, when we talk about Craft Consortium, with Dynamics dies, you know, they cut beautifully, don't they, Dawn?
They cut beautifully. You've got a quality cut, but you'll also find they pop in extras. So like with this, you can see you can use these separate pieces to make your own background. So you can use those. So you've got two different types of corners. You've got the outer edge, so you've got that frame. You've got the inner, but also this piece behind it as well. When that's cut out, you can leave it in or you can take it out. So universal. Can I take one out?
Yeah,
just
of course,
show you?
Absolutely.
Because I want you to see how big these are, and these are gorgeous. Look at that. They're big.
They are, aren't they?
That's going to fit on a 6x6 card beautifully.
Gorgeous.
Could be a box lid, it could be a panel on a box that you're making or something like that. But like I say, every little bit, and then you've got the inners, you've got the outers, you've got so many different layers in there. And again, it's got that regalness about
does, doesn't it? It's going to work so well with the Baroque papers.
That's it. And classic. Think of these ones as classics. Again, they're not going to age. They're not going to go out of fashion. These will work for also any occasion. So yeah, you can make them beautiful.
So stunning. And it is a massive collection as well. This, just one of many. You've got this beautiful rectangle as well with the oval, the corners. And look at all the corners are different as well. So
That's
you can
it.
See, that
And you've got your
great.
inspiration on the back as well, as always, to show you your pieces.
Yeah.
So a lot of them, you can, again, you could just use that on its own. You can use it all together, mix and match it. You will have endless times. If I was you, I'd get some copy paper or some cardstock you're not bothered about. Cut them out, get you different configurations, and either kind of sketch them out or take pictures on your phone or your tablet, and then you've got something to go with.
Loads in here. Look
Really
at
Baroque.
that. Isn't that wonderful? Just look at all that detail. But because the cuts beautifully.
The cut's beautiful. And look at these. You could also use that separately, that one separately if you wanted. That looks great if you turn it on its side as a label on a bottle.
Oh, nice.
So labels on bottles and things like that, that will work.
Gorgeous. We've got Thinking of You. Isn't that fantastic font?
It is
nice
very
size.
swirly, very curvaceous, but also you get the matte and layer. So
Perfect.
it's not lost. So again, it will give it a grounding. But like with, it could just be, you could just use the words you. They all come separately. So like that, it could just be enjoy life, or it could just be enjoy or life, whatever.
And then you get these little hearts as well, which are going to be so useful, aren't they?
Cheap cards.
Gorgeous. Live, laugh, love.
Love that.
Has everyone got that up in their home somewhere? Haven't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely fabulous. So, you know, again, going back to home decor, you were saying what a collection this is for home decor.
That's it. And with that, obviously, you've got that decorative edge on there as well. So you can mix and match that with the other sentiments. You can put that in the middle as well. And the other pieces. So don't be frightened. Think of this like a big puzzle, but you can never put in the wrong piece. It all works together.
All works together beautifully. Thank you. The, you know, two most important words. There they are. Absolutely. And again, all of those little extras as well, those little swirls, they're great, aren't they? And then you've got this as well. So just amazing collection.
Gorgeous.
QT 2028 baskets are filling up rapidly. Message in. Do you have Dynamics dies from Craft Consortium already? Do you have these dies? Message in. Tell everybody what you love about them. And if you haven't got them yet, then this is going to be a fantastic opportunity for you to get them into your collection. Really, really lovely. 0800 001 4433, completely free phone number. You can use our website as well, hobbymaker.com. Use our app if you'd like to download that for free. And remember, once you've started your order with us at Hobbymaker, that 1p&p, £4.95 will take you right the way through the day till midnight tonight. Now, this is on split pay as well, which is incredible. Should be well over £90. Today, you're getting it for £59.99. That's 30 quid on your split pay. That's unbelievable.
Because even, it's less than £10 each a set.
That's crazy, because they're big, like you say.
Yeah.
I mean, even, you know, with the
20, 30,
fonts,
40,
yeah, it is.
60.
Yeah.
It's less than a tenner
Less than
set.
£10 a set.
Wow.
Wow.
And these are top quality. They will cut, I'll show you through the demo in. I've cut paper, I've cut the glittered cardstock with it.
Goodness.
Things like that. So, yes.
£7.50 per die set. That's exceptional.
If
Really,
you'd have
really
said
good.
to me, for £7.50, you can just have that one in the middle with those little bits, I'd have said, yeah, I'll pay it.
Yeah.
But bearing in mind, you're getting 7 dies in that one, 8 dies in that one,
7 in this one.
6 in this one.
Oh my goodness me. 5 in here. You got another 3 in this one. 6 in this one. Goodness me. And another 6 in here is mega. That's unbelievable.
That is
value.
incredible.
Yeah.
If you'd have got 3 for that price, I would have been like, yeah, that's good.
great.
To get them all.
Yeah. And do you know what's lovely? Think about all of your cardstock that you've got in the bundle. Think about the papers. The number of people on Sunday at the NEC who are saying, I've got stacks of fantastic. Use them. Use your papers. Use your cards. Get them out. Get your fancy dies and just start cutting and enjoying it.
Yeah.
Because it just every time you use a different paper or a different card, it changes it up.
Changes it up. Plus, as well, if you've got a bit box that you keep like A5 size in or smaller, get them out and just, if you're thinking, oh, it'll come in. Get a spare plastic box. What I tend to do is then I'll cut lots of shapes in like my favourite cardstocks and I have them ready to go. And you'd be surprised how many you can just pull in and just add bits to it as well. So honestly, get cutting. That's what we want to do.
Magnificent. Such a superb
Cut it,
collection.
use it.
Yeah, cut it, use it, get it out and just enjoy.
Yes.
And talking of all of that, shall we get a bit of inspiration from
do
Lovely
that.
Dawn? If you get yourself ready for your first demo, my darling, and I'll just remind you how you can get involved here at Hobbymaker. 0800 001 4433. That is a totally free phone number. Our call centre are lovely as well, so they will be there to look after you if you've got any questions. And if you know about Hobbymaker, if you've already got accounts set up with us, use the app or use the website as well, hobbymaker.com. But whichever way you're shopping, remember, if you're here with us throughout the day, shopping with different brands, shopping online as well, it's all included in that 1p&p. When you go to checkout, just click on your combine your order little box at checkout and everything will be included in that one order, okay? It's so lovely to have so many of you here today and I'm ready for a bit of inspo. Are you? I know. What are you going to do for us then, Dawn?
So what I'm going to do first of all is show you one of those dies and I've actually cut this out. Can I just pinch a piece of the gold or some cardstock?
Oh,
and I'll
yeah,
just
here we go.
because I haven't brought a spare piece in. I just wanted to hold it underneath and then we can show you exactly the detail on this. Sorry, Rosie.
No, it's all right. I love ripping open the cardstock.
Let's do this.
Greatest pleasure.
So if I put that on there, can you see it any better? Yes, you can. There you go. So that's the outer of the die, which you can use at any point. If you cut 2 of those and rotate one of them, you can make like a star shape. So that's really good. This is the inner piece that obviously when you're using that, you could just have a full piece in the middle, but I put it through and cut out that piece. So then you've got like an aperture. But if you then take the other die, you can just cut out the centerpiece. So again, you've got extra mats and layers. Or if you want to be really, really crafty, again, this is what I do when I get them. I cut them out and then I take pieces and I start twisting them and turning them. Can you see?
That's
and then
amazing,
already we've got 3 or 4 card designs. That's why I say to you, take pictures on your phone or your tablet or sketch it out. Sometimes I'll have a piece of paper and I'll just roughly draw that and then I know what I'm coming back to. But again, it's very, very easy to do. And like I say, you can rotate it, you can add different bits to it. different styles. So
That's such a good tip. And even just seeing that, you know,
visually,
really shows how far these dies are going to go.
That's it, because a lot of people will look at it and just be like, oh, I'll just use it as it is. Please don't, like that piece, that could technically be the waste, but I didn't want to waste it. You might just want to put that piece in, or let me bring my cardstock back and I'll show you. So you could bring that back, but this time you could actually put a little strip.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously that's too big for that, but you could, so again, you've got a different style.
Change, yeah.
Don't forget as well, rotate it and twist it.
Yeah.
Then you've got another style. That's 5 different styles we've got just playing with it, just literally taking them out the packet. So
I love that. Well, they're proving very popular. The Dynamics bundle, over 20% of that has now gone. Please remember to check out your baskets. Do be careful. If you've got anything in your basket at all, remember it's not yours till you've completed the checkout process, okay? So just watch your baskets, but well done to everybody coming through. So what you got? You got some inks on the
I have. So I've got Victorian Velvet. This is my distress ink, and this is obviously from that new paper pad that we've got.
Okay,
so
lovely.
I just wanted to add a little bit more depth of the pink to it, and I'm going to use the glitter card with it as well, but you can see already this really does give that little bit of enhancement just to that edge, because you can see there it hasn't got it. So just gently just rub this into the edge. I'm just using a little blending brush, but it goes in fabulously and just really brings out the detail and the colours in the paper. And you can see with the die cuts, they're not just plain, these have literally, you know, they've got so much detail to them, and you'll see more and more as you work with it as well. So let's just add this in. But these extra papers, if you're getting the big bundle, put them in.
Put them in. Oh,
put them in.
definitely.
Don't risk it. Put them in.
They're just fab, aren't they? You can see them going with everything. I will just mention as well, if that's okay, all of those individual dies are also available on the website. So if you do, again, look, we cover all budgets. Everybody, you know, some people want to come in and get absolutely everything, and that is wonderful, and that's absolutely fine. But if you just want to get one die, or if you want to get one of the collections, they're all on the web for you as well, so you can come and grab them. We'll run through them after Dawn's demo.
That's it. And if you ever think, oh, I've got an ink pad, but I'm not sure if it's going to work, if you just get a little tiny piece and just try it on it first, because that was one of the big mistakes I made when I first started in. It was like, God, that's bright orange or bright pink. I don't want that colour. I want like a soft colour. But look, if I just show you this now, can you see the difference?
Oh, yes.
That little bit of ink.
But it works so well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So you could think that was just part of the paper.
That's it.
Matched it so beautifully.
Draws the eye in, just gives it that little bit of texture and that more of a vintage look to it. You don't have to if you don't want to, but if you just want to save matting and layering and things like that, this is a great way to just structure your cards a little bit more. So just adding that little bit of ink all the way round is really going to give it that balance and that design on there as well. So like I say, you can see now it's coming together and everything is going to match, and that's what makes your cards a little bit more elevated as well. So
it adds to the elegance, isn't it? It's almost
that's
giving it a vignette, isn't it? It's around it.
So just let me grab my tape pen. Where have I put my tape? Oh, there it is. Oh, hang on. Ink pads are going rogue. So let's do this. So I've taken like a 6x6 size card. I've matted and laid some of that beautiful, and like I say, this is wheeler proof.
Oh yeah, look
yes,
at that.
It's very, very nice, this one is, because like anybody normally, I would be running for the hills.
You certainly wouldn't stroke it.
Oh no, my teeth would be like that. But
gorgeous.
You can see when these mix and match together are beautiful. But I would get the card pack with the mirror board in it and everything.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Well, that is here for yourselves. There's all 3 packs of the mirror board, the mirror card, and the glitter as well. That's all here for you. VX2072. So you've got the gold, the copper, the rose gold, and you've got the glitter.
So how many sheets? Is there 10 in each?
It's 10 in each, I think. So you've got
40 sheets.
40 sheets for $13.99.
Wow, 40 sheets.
40
and
sheets.
That's specialised.
Yeah.
It's not just like plain cardstock. 20 sheets you could pay easy.
Yeah, easily.
Oh, 40. I like that.
We like those apples.
We do. Oh, I'm a bit like, look how bougie that looks already.
Isn't that lovely? Yeah, it's beautiful.
You know, those special 18th, 21st or 60th cards, this is going to look fabulous for that as well.
Gorgeous.
So just add in a strip there to give it that little bit. But do you know something? I'd also use these papers to Christmas cards.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like if it's a baby's first Christmas and things like that, because I just think if it was a little girl, those colours would just be, I know you shouldn't just say use those colours, but, you know, that's me. So what I'm going to do here is mat and layer the backing that I've got, that I've cut out, onto there, because then we're going to sit this in the centre. So I just need a little bit of detail just to hold the back, because otherwise I do feel it will get lost. So that white is just going to elevate that in there as well. So let's just add a little bit of this onto here, centralise that, and that's going to sit there. Then I can go back on with my tape pen. You can use your wet glues, whatever you have that works for you, do that. So I'm just going to add this onto here. I'm not going to press it down because I just want to make sure my frame has got enough room.
Look at that, my goodness.
Let's just lift that up slightly. So just adding that there. That's it. I'm spot on. I like that there. That works really well. Right, let's add the centre bit into there.
It's just so elegant, the champagne and that lovely soft pink. It just
Oh, yeah.
works so beautifully well.
I'm going to put this band in first, because otherwise if I tape over it, this will be over the design. I don't want that. So bit of thinking there, Dawney, bit of thinking. So just adding that onto there. Make sure that's level. Then we're going to take this and put this in the middle. Okay, so then you just see that little bit of white at the top and the bottom. But again, we are going to be covering it slightly, but I want something just behind it. Then we're just going to sit this back on. So again, it's like a window. We're looking through the project now. So again, it's how you structure it. It's how you want it to look. You could have just put like some of that gold behind it if you wanted to, the champagne colour. It's however you see it. So this is now just going to sit on there. But it kind of reminds me a little bit like a bottle.
Yeah, it does.
So you've got that bottle design on there as well.
We can imagine this on the wall, you know, when you go around to stately home. Or,
Yeah.
You know.
With like really old photos in it.
Yeah.
I'm going to use a bit of wet glue because I just want to tap it into it. I have patch tested, so please don't anybody. It's water-based. I'm going to be fine. If you want to do this, patch test first. But I do this because the product's warming on my skin.
Yeah.
The glass mat's always cold. If you put your glue on your mat, it's cold. It'll take longer to dry.
Oh, okay. So having it on your hand just helps.
Because it's already warming. That's why we sometimes have to go back and reapply, because it's already warming to the skin tone. So you get a quicker grab of your glue.
Plus you get to peel it off after, and we all know how much fun that is.
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
So you can see
That's
then,
a bit of nostalgia in itself, isn't it?
that's it. Back at school.
Yeah.
You can see then you've got that bit of wiggle room with it as well. So I can just position that, hold it down, and then that will start to grab. Then we've got our little lady. So we're going to do that.
Oh, I just love it.
So let's just add a little bit of this. I'm just going to grab a little bit of foam on a roll. Let's have a little bit of this. And we're going to pop this onto the back of our little lady. So then she can just sit nicely there. I'm just going to raise her up a bit at the top. And she's just going to sit in the centre. So it's like you just see that little bit of the colour behind, but not too much. It just frames it a little bit. Then I've got some of the ephemera pieces as well. And what we're going to do is take these, and as always, I mould them and shape them and curve them a bit, because that's me and I'm a bit daft. But, you know, it's up to you.
There's nothing daft about that, my darling.
I like to do that.
Yeah, well, it gives it a bit of dimension as
That's
well.
it. It just works for me.
Yeah.
So I'll do that. I'm going to put another one in the bottom.
Ah.
Put there. Bless them. And then put this just here. But these are really cute cards. You're going to have an absolute great
But you can make
time.
and sell with everything as well, can't you?
You can.
Consortium. So imagine doing like a little set of these, making a beautiful box
notelets.
for them, little notelets, yeah. Even the front cover of a notebook, you know, you could be really...
Come really good to town with this.
Absolutely.
And like with this, with the tails on this, just bend them back a little bit so they don't look so they're, you know, drawn out.
Yeah.
Then we're just going to put a little, I'm going to actually, because I don't want to detract from the gold too much, I'm going to use the pearls.
Oh, very nice.
And with these, you get 3 mil, you get 4 mil, 5 mil and 6 mil. So you get all the different sizes that are on there. So a great collection to have, really.
And they are available as a collection as well. So if you do just want to get more pearls, if you wanted to add those, again, you can get those individually too. Okay.
So nearly there, but really, really pretty to add on. This really does give it that little bit of detail. Doesn't need a lot because main thing is the paper and the design. But you can see just with those few little pearls, we've got a pretty little card that, again, it'll become a timeless.
It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I just love the image. That girl with her little toys, that little toy elephants, isn't it? It's just so cute.
Dragging it along.
It's amazing. I think everybody just has that memory, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Either of themselves or the grandkids or your own kids.
Yeah,
exactly. And that little bonnet is just adorable. It's gorgeous. Would you like to make a card like this? I know, I think we all would, wouldn't we? We'll come on in and grab the Ultimate Nostalgia Collection from Craft Consortium. What we're going to do, we mentioned we've got the individuals available for you, so we're going to run those through for you now as well. And don't, whatever you do, forget about the Baroque paper pad, because that is brand new today as well. So go grab it. It's on the web. But a lot of you have been asking about that too. So here is your 12 by 12 stunning nostalgia designer series. And even if you've come in for the big bundle, what a lot of people like to do, don't they, Dawn, is grab an extra of either your 12 by 12 or the 6 by 6. You might even want to go for both of them, but really stunning papers here. If I flip it around on the back, you can see all the different designs. They're all double-sided as well, all uncoated. So, I mean, just look at that. It's fun.
And you've got multiples of each.
Yeah.
So if you've got a favourite sheet, but even if you're looking at this thinking, oh, I'd really use the 6 by 6, but I do like that one. Remember, a 12 by 12 can be cut down in half and half again to make 4 6 by 6s.
Yeah.
So again, you've got lots and lots of potential, especially if you're decorating boxes.
Yeah.
You need that bigger size paper. Whereas if you've only got a 6 by 6 pad, you're going to be struggling.
Yeah, the 12 by 12 is an excellent one to go for. I mean, I love this page because this is not, I mean, they could all be little tags as well, couldn't they?
They could,
Just
very
hot
easy.
presses. 11.69, sorry. You were saying you could be paying 19.99 for this.
Easy.
Or over 20 quid. So, I mean, really superb opportunity there. Absolutely fantastic. BY2042. Just flicking through quickly because I know we've got lots to run through, but honestly, just a superb pad for you to come and grab hold of. It's absolutely gorgeous. These pages, I love this. This is just one of my all-time
I'd just like to frame that.
Yeah.
That on its own, and then if you die cut one of the words out in white saying thank you with a matte and layer, that would look really, really beautiful on there.
It's stunning, just really, really incredible. Quite retro as well, some of the colours here as well. So that's your 12 by 12. We've got the 6 by 6 for you as well. So all those same designs, but then just shrunk down to your 6 by 6. But again, there it is. I just think, and it's lovely to see the colours as well. Apricots with snowdrops. You wouldn't necessarily think to do, but it works so beautifully well. It's so warm, and it is that first little sign of spring.
Exactly.
You know, popping up, absolutely stunning. So all of those are in there for you once again. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, that would just be a lovely card front, wouldn't it?
Exactly. Or like say, cut it into borders, or like one of the finished samples. You're actually using it as little toppers.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Really, really good shout. There you go, $5.99, which is fantastic. And actually, same amazing deal as your 6 by 6 Baroque papers. They are available for you on the web as well. Then we're going to bring you the stamp set. And do you know, for anyone who's new to stamping or who hasn't tried stamping before, for some reason, people can feel quite daunted by it, Dawn.
You can.
What tips have you got for first-time stampers who are watching today?
Don't get an A4 sheet of cardstock to start with. Obviously, get yourself some super smooth, but cut it down.
Okay.
Literally cut it down to, you know, cut it down, say, to about that size.
Okay.
Cut it down to that size and stamp onto it, because from that, you can make a topper by matting and layering. You can make a tag by then, obviously, doing it. But if you stamp on an A4 sheet of paper, it will frighten the bejeebies out of you. It really, really will. Start slightly bigger and build and work your way up. But once then you get into your stamping, that's where then you can like mask off areas and you could have like the little, you know, the pram at the side of her and things like that. And you'll build with it. But honestly, they are nice, easy stamps as well to colour. There's, you can see with a house even, you know, you've got nice areas, the roof you can do in one colour. Really simple. Really, really beautiful. And for this entire set, you're getting all of these gorgeous stamps for just $7.99.
Wow. That's brilliant. These little slippers could be ruby slippers,
They could be ruby slippers. It could be somebody
wicked
retiring, whatever you want them to be. But yeah, because you could actually cut them and then instead of them being side by side, you could actually have them so they stood out a little bit. So they could be like little ballet shoes if you wanted them to be. It's
so beautiful. It really, really is. And I love that you've got that kind of that really hand-drawn feeling when you stamp with these as
And
well.
the rabbits, they'll come in for Easter, new baby cards, and then you've got the character.
Yeah.
Even if you just stamped it in black and white for your first time, or grey, a dark grey, and put that on your card, you don't have to colour them.
No, that's it. Absolutely stunning. £7.99, really superb. IZ 2043. Then, of course, you've got your ephemera. Oh, everyone loves ephemera. And you know what? Even if you came in for the full collection, just grab yourself a couple more of these because you're going to use these all the time. Use them as little tags.
Yeah.
Use them to add on as little toppers. Build them. And it's lovely for the kids as well when you're getting your kids into crafting. And you just give them a little, they can just make their own little scenes, can't they?
That's it. You can just dress them really beautifully. But you'll notice, like on my cards, I've used them a lot because they just give that great detail.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Really lovely. WZ 2078 is your code for this one as well. So that is your paper pads, your stamps and your ephemera, all available individually for you. Well done to everyone getting involved today. If you've got any questions about anything, if there's anything more you'd like to see, of course, do message in. And just to say as well, if you are in the midst of Christmas shopping, and I know this collection is going to work wonderfully for that, if you want to get a gift card for somebody that you know and love, the Hobby Maker gift cards are available as well. Okay. Now, lots of you have found your pearls on the website, and we're just going to run those through for you now as well. Can you ever have enough pearls?
Never.
Never, 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 never. You're going to get both sets, 143 pearls nonetheless in each. You've got the gold and you've got that classic pearl as well. So all of these embellishments here, these are self-adhesive as well, aren't they?
They
so
are.
You don't need to add anything to them.
That's it. And even the pearl ones, if you've got alcohol pens, you can run them over them as well. So if you wanted to do that. But normally, it's always the pearl ones and the gold ones you run out of first. So that's why they put them in this kit to make sure then you've got plenty.
Perfect. And they work beautifully, don't they? £6.98 for both sets. QZ 2041. Okay. Now, tell you what is flying out the door as well, and you knew this was going to happen.
I
We were
knew
talking
this
about
would
before. So we've got an incredible bundle available with all of the Dynamics dies that we've got on this show, but you're flying out the door with them individually as well. So we're just going to run through those for you now as well. So there's Thinking of You, which is a fun, I mean, always lovely, isn't it? That could be for a birthday, but it could be for those cards, you know, that we're not wanting to make, but we have to make.
You did that in whites and silvers.
Yeah.
It just looks so, so beautiful.
Yeah.
That's all you need to say on a card.
Exactly, and it could be Thinking of You, get well soon.
It
you
could.
know. Thinking of You on your holiday, Thinking of You. I mean, it could. It covers so many things.
It
doesn't
does.
Fab. And it's only £7.50, which is kind of crackers, really. MU 2082 is your code. Really, really fantastic saving there. Then we've got Enjoy Life. Yes, please. We think we will.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Enjoy every day.
That's it, exactly. And I love the fact you can use these individually, like you said before. Just enjoy.
And the mats and layers, so you've got it all in one. But honestly, I'd have a hard job of choosing just one.
Yeah,
I'll be
that's
honest
it.
with you. I'd have to say, right, I'm having the bundle, because then I ain't got to give anything up.
No, that's it. You know, happy birthday. Enjoy. Happy wedding day.
Yes.
Enjoy. I love it. Yeah, just really lovely. UK 2005 is your code for this one. So lots and lots of you coming through. Oh, actually, the O's next to each other. I think that's UK 2005, actually. Oh, they do, don't they? I know. Oh, yeah. I thought that was my eyes going wonky.
Yeah, me too.
There you go. Now you've got, it does. Mine are definitely doing funny things at the moment. At night. But do you get this at night when you're at my depth perception? Shouldn't tell people this, should I? Yeah. I don't know.
You might need, like me then, you might need to have them yellow glasses.
Oh,
for
the
driving
little
at night.
glare glasses.
Yes.
Do you have some? Do they work? Do you have some?
They work.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
So I can still wear my lenses, but
Okay. Right. Okay. I might have to look into that then. How about a bit of Live, Laugh, Love?
Love this. Obviously, you can use it all separately. You can mix and match the words inside it as well. But just to give you that great shape card, and like one of the cards they'd made like a rocker card and things like that with it, because obviously you've got the different shapes in there to be able to do that with. So it does make it.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Oh,
So you've got all your different
yeah.
shapes on there. It just looks beautiful.
It's really good, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Very, very popular individually, this one as well. And because you can make and sell, thinking about your home decor. I mean, does every house across the globe have a Live, Laugh, Love sign? No, I don't know. Lots and lots of you coming through. WD 2080. No, 2080 is your code there. No, 2080. I don't know.
We're just having a day. It's fine.
Here we go. Yes, it is. It's a letter. There we go. Right, there we've got your thank you as well. And with this, I love that you've got these little scrolls that go with them as well.
Swirls,
like
yeah. They just look incredible. And again, it elevates it. That's what you've got to remember. These will be great tucked in behind floral elements, but even just in the corners on your cards, they're just going to look special.
Yeah. It's going to look really beautiful, isn't it? It's really fantastic. And to have, of course, that matte as well, really fab. PH2049. There we go. Now we've got these wonderful, again, very baroque. So these are going to work beautifully with your papers that we launched very first thing on the show as well. Don't forget, you can go and get your paper pad. These should be $17.99.
Wow.
So how about today you get it for $12.99? But remember, if you go for the bundle, everything's less than £8, isn't it? It's £7.50. So yeah, I mean, you've got a saving on all of these individually, but if you go for the big bundle, every die set is £7.50, so it's a bit crackers really. AB2089 is your code, $12.99, fantastic. Then we've got this beauty, which again, and do you know what? If you miss what Dawn did, do re-watch the show as well, because seeing what you did earlier, just playing it really makes a difference.
That's it. With different sets, you'll find there is so much to mix and match.
Yeah.
And even if you just cut them all out and have them on the table, from all, say if you've got all the collections, you could mix, say, that centerpiece with like the one I've just used before. You could mix it, overlay it. Honestly, please do not. And that one as well. I know you've got corners in there, but if you take the large shaped swervy edge one and cut it down the centre and cut it again, then turn it round, you can make different corners.
Oh, that's a great idea. Love that. Beautiful. YD2078 is your code, £7.50, which is incredible. And then you've got this beauty as well. It's like a kind of mirror on the wall, a frame, isn't it?
Bit Cinderella-esque. You've got that look on there. But again, if you wanted it to be more masculine, if you did it in dark cardstocks and things like that. But I love, you know, like that gunmetal mirror board that we brought to you the other week. That would look great with that.
That would look wonderful, wouldn't it? Like a nice anthracite or something.
Yeah.
MT2079 is your code for that. Again, $12.99. Remember, if you go for the full bundle, all of these die sets work out at £7.50, which is amazing.
Amazing.
And then finally, you have this beauty as well. We've just seen Dawn demo with this one as well. ZF2021 is your code for this, your ornate square. 0800 001 4433. If you want to place any orders and speak to our call centre, that's the phone to ring. But of course, if you want to shop on our website as well, hobbymaker.com, you can do that. And we've got our app as well. If you haven't downloaded that, it's very handy because you can take us with you wherever you go. Okay. Would you like another demo? I think so. Let's do it. What are you going to make for us, Dawn?
Okay, so I am going to use the largest of the die sets, okay? So we're going to mix and match all of this together. But look at the colours. A lot of you would probably think, that's it, you'd probably think, oh, that doesn't work. But honestly, the colours work seamlessly. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter which way round you use them, you mix and match them. It's rich, it's decadent, and it looks phenomenal. Really now, just to show you, shall I show you some bits again? Have we got time? Oh, yeah. So you can mix it and match it.
Show us your bits. Come on.
Sounded wrong on every level, but you know, I'll go with it. So let me show you. Now, with this one, obviously, you've got all your pieces when you cut out, okay? So let's just pop all those in. And look at that with that script. It's beautiful. If you just wanted to use that one piece on its own, you can use that on its own. Obviously, turn it that away. But you could also take these pieces out and just slot these bits back in. Nice. So if you get the right one, you could just slot that back into there, okay? With the larger frame, when you've got this, also remember, I'm going to do it because I'm going to demo with it, so don't worry. If you wanted to, you could actually put acetate in between there. So acetate in the centre and then stick that on the front. You've made your own card blank base with that.
Love that idea. That's amazing.
Like I say, this that way.
Beautiful.
But with acetate in between it, you've got things like that you can do. But
Charlie, she said, oh, she's a good and that's one, isn't she?
I try my best for you.
Fabulous.
But like I say, all I'm going to do is now show you that you can inlay as well all the pieces back in, and that's how we're going to style it. But because I've cut it on pattern paper, just by swapping the sides over, it elevates the colours in there.
Beautiful.
Okay, so let's put it all together. There is so many more ideas, but I know we want to get the cards done as well. So I'm going to do this for you first of all. So I've got 2 large pieces of card to make my card blank. I've got a score line in one of them, so I can make it whatever size card I wanted. So with that, that is now my card blank, okay? We're going to use this beautiful, and this one is the rose gold. So we're going to use a little bit of rose gold.
Beautiful.
I love it.
I love rose gold.
I do.
And it's had such a massive resurgence as well over the last few
Yeah.
years. Isn't it? In home decor, interior design. It's just so elegant. I think it kind of elevates everything, doesn't it?
That's it. And like with this one, if you die cut out some white or cream flowers, just had them trailing up there with a sentiment, it just worked with the papers. But any of the patterns, you can see I've got probably, you'd say, the most randomest patterns, but they all work because it's all the same colour, you know, like the Pantones, as they call them. All the same tone, so it will all work. So Craft Consortium have been like the fashion designers, shall we say, and put it all together for you. So let's just pop this onto here. But Craft Consortium, they always bring so many different designers together, give them all their own platform to bring the designs. That's why with each kit, they are all so different. You never get anything that's exactly the same. So when you see them, that's why you have to grab them, because they don't always then reproduce all of them over and over again. So now
that looks amazing just as it is.
Just that.
The patterns are so beautiful.
But like I say, you could just inlay that.
Yeah.
Or you could just have it that way. Really simple to do. So a little bit more glue. And we're going to inlay this piece, okay? So, hang on, come on.
Does your skin feel dead soft when you peel that
Yeah,
off?
it does.
Does it?
Don't put it on your
I'm not
face.
suggesting
Don't put it on your
that,
face. I'm just saying, but I might try it. I might try it for purposes of retrying it. Exfoliation.
Yeah, we're not suggesting.
Don't
you should go
advocate
use
it.
this as
Yeah, we
as
don't
a mask.
advocate it. Yeah, don't. I was like, ooh, put a nice thick layer on. You were thinking what I was thinking, weren't you? You were like,
I was thinking, oh.
makes your skin look really good. Yeah, you can get them face masks that do that. So please buy one of those. Don't do what I
use
said.
your PVA glue. Yeah. Okay.
I'd try it. I'm daft enough. I'll try it for you and let you know. You
No,
know
with
that.
me though, I just get it all over my hair, and then I just
Yeah, make sure you tidy it, but it is water-based, so it will wash
Oh,
out.
that's
So
true.
you're not going to have no trauma.
Do you remember Weller Mousse I used to use? Talking of nostalgia, what's nostalgic for you at home? What are the things you remember from when
What
you were
was
younger?
that glue? Not glue, gel. Big tubs of gel that everybody had. And then
Oh,
you had
oh gosh.
curly hair, and you used to scrunch it in, and wow.
And it was
used
dead
to, like,
crispy. So my brothers styled their hair like Bros. I remember my mum
Oh.
like, they had spiky hair and they had the denim jackets on.
Yeah.
And I used to do a massive bump fringe with a great big clip.
Yeah.
Do you remember? Like
Oh.
literally about that high.
Still do.
I love it. But Weller Mousse was a nightmare because you pop it in, but I'd always get a big blob on my forehead.
Or what
So a
about
bit of-
the, was it not Elna, it was some, and you used to spray your hair like that, so your hair would, you know, like stick.
Yeah,
And it was,
it. And sunning.
oh,
I had
don't, that killed
disaster.
my
Yeah,
hair.
same.
That rotted my hair.
I had bright yellow/orange hair.
Oh, I did.
Not
And
in a nice way.
I had to have my hair cut short because it just snapped off and fell out.
Yeah,
But
oh.
I did take it on holiday with us to Spain, and I didn't tell my mum, and every day I kept putting it on and then wondered. But I was about 15,
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
this is
So,
it.
yeah, you learn by your mistakes.
Use lemons and all sorts. I used to squeeze
Oh.
lemon in my hair when I went on holiday.
Oh, we've all done it.
Yeah.
We're all a
And
naughty
my mate
bunch.
Steph used to iron her hair before we went out because we didn't have straighteners.
Yeah. The things we have done over the years, and we can tell you, don't do it.
Yeah, don't
do
do
it.
it.
That's why now we kind of go quite natural and just let it do its thing. But I've been, because I was a hairdresser, I've had every colour under the sun.
Have you? What was your wackiest hair colour?
Oh, I had like this bright red.
Oh, yeah?
Really, really bright red. I went home and my mum went, I hope that washes out.
Ah.
I was like, that's a no, Mum. So, yeah, she wasn't very happy.
That's it.
I've been more or less and then you get to an age where you think, my hair's going to fall out, so let's not faff about with it
I used to have a
anymore.
proper girl crush on Angel from Home and Away.
Oh, did
And
you?
so whatever she did with her hair, I used to do to
You
mine.
used to do it?
Yeah, so she had purple at the front and red at the back. So that's what I did with my Weller Mousse.
We all had the colour, or the shaders.
Oh,
The shampooing shaders, the little sachets.
Oh, nice. What's yours at home? What is the wackiest hair colour you've ever had? Message in. We want to know. What about you, Corey?
I've never dyed my hair.
You've never dyed your hair. You just own a trell. It's all right.
Shall I tell you what my mum did once
What
with
did
my
your mum do?
daughter?
What did you do?
My daughter has got the most beautiful white blonde hair.
Wow.
She was about, she was about 6 or 7.
Yeah.
And she'd got her while I was at work. And my mum, she said to me, Nana, I want to colour my hair. I want to do something different. So they went on the Ouda tube and saw somebody using a chocolate spread.
What?
Because she wanted, obviously it didn't work, right? So
Chocolate spread? What, as in like the one with nuts in?
yeah. So
What a waste of chocolate spread.
exactly. But my mum did it to pacify her, as they do, but it didn't work, okay, thank God.
What colour was it meant to go?
Like a really pale, like,
Caramelly?
kind of colour. So I thought, yeah, all right, Mum, I get that. But then they decided, let's use Ribena. Or any other concentrate like that, but solid. So it stained. So you can imagine, my mum phoned me hysterical, thinking it would
go
wash
pink
out.
or like-
It was like a pinky, wishy-washy colour. It was terrible.
Wow.
So yeah, so I had to go home and I had to give her hair a bleach shampoo to get it out of her hair.
Oh my goodness me.
I told my mum.
I would never have thought of that. Bit of Beena. So if you want pink hair, you don't have to go and buy hair dye. You can get
But obviously her hair was white underneath.
Yeah,
You know how
so-
kids are. So yeah. My mum was never allowed to hairdress again.
No, fair.
Oh, mother.
Julie's messaged in.
Hi, Julie.
When I was a naughty little schoolgirl, I would paint my hair with felt tips. My mum would take ages trying to wash it out, and I did become a hairdresser. That's Julie on the
Bless
bubble.
you, Julie. It was in you. They say that it was already there.
I think I've told this story before, but I cut mine out once because I was making a picture of a cat, and I lived up in Scotland with my gran. And I got my granddad's old scissors and I cut my hair and I stuck my hair on this picture of a cat and I took it to my mum.
Oh,
I was so proud of her, so proud of this cat. And my mum was like,
What have you done?
Oh, one hair up here and one down here.
Lord. Yeah, we've all done
We've
things.
all done it. It's like
We've all
right
done it.
Oh, we're sorry. We've been chatting, haven't we?
No, but this is what I mean.
hard.
It's nostalgia. That's what it's about. And this kit, when you're working with it, it will make you think of different scenarios. It'll make you think of different ideas and things like that. I'm just going to take that little bit of glue off there because I put my other bits in the other. And then all I'm going to do is just put on a few of the little gold dots.
Look, they're having a little party. You could almost, it's like a Mad Hatter's tea party. Isn't it? Pop a couple of teapots in there.
Birthday cards,
That's
whatever you want to do, you really can go to town with this.
And I just, with the dyes, the way you've worked that together with the dyes and then the ephemera and everything, it just looks absolutely amazing.
They're like real statement pieces.
Yeah.
And like with the gems, I've only added 4. They're just that little bit to enhance the different layers where the shape of the dyes are. But you can see it just works.
It's beautiful, and that would easily go in a frame, up on a wall, gorgeous christening gift, or like
Kids'
new
bedroom. Yeah.
It's absolutely fantastic. I love that. Thank you, Dawn.
Thank you.
Cutie 20. Oh, you're a cutie. Cutie 2028 is your code, and you've got the complete dye mix, the Dynamics cutting dyes collection there. They are so fantastic and very, very popular indeed. You can see actually how they've been used, many of them, with the collections as well. 30% of the dye collection is now gone. And of course, if you want the nostalgia, I can't get my words out today, nostalgia collection as well, you can just see again, how some of them have been used together. It's just absolutely beautiful, really seriously gorgeous. So really, really lovely. And you're going to have so much fun with it. And it'll prompt you to have these chats and these conversations about, times gone by, what you used to get up to. And all the fun and the...
That's it. And like I say, first, as soon as I saw that image of that little girl, it made me think when I was little about, like you say, Ollie Hobby, you know, Sarah Kay, that kind of thing. It really got that vibe about it. So it will provoke that with a lot of yarn, no doubt.
Definitely. It's absolutely gorgeous. UZ2037 is the code for your nostalgia, the ultimate nostalgia collection from Craft Consortium. It is absolutely stunning. So everything that you see on this display here for this bundle, you're getting your rose gold, you're getting your gold, you're getting that beautiful copper, your 12 by 12, your 6 by 6, your stamps, and your ephemera as well. It's all in there, and it really, really is just completely and utterly stunning. If you'd like those Baroque papers as well, they are available individually only. They're not part of the bundle, the Baroque papers, but you can get those individually, and they are absolutely fantastic as well. Okay, Dawn, my darling, it's always lovely to see you. Have you got a couple
Can I
more
just
bits?
show you that?
Please.
I just want to show you what the dies look like, because we didn't get to this demo, but I'll show you later on. That's how stunning it looks cut out of that cardstock.
That's amazing, isn't it?
So you imagine.
Oh, wow.
On top of a cake.
Yeah. Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah, but that is absolutely beautiful.
That is seriously stunning. And again, just thinking about all your different patterns.
Yes, definitely.
Totally changed.
Sorry, I just wanted to show you.
No, don't apologise. It's gorgeous. Now, you're back at
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, aren't
6
you?
o'clock.
So you'll be able to, will you do that demo?
Yes, I'll do it then, so you
Wonderful.
can see. But I wanted you, just in case you missed out and you brought the dies.
Fabulous. Thank you, my darling. It's gorgeous to see you.
And you.
And it's very lovely to see you too. Do not go anywhere, because we have lovely Amy here from Hunkydory coming up next, and we have a brand new launch. See you in a second.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Oh, hello and welcome back to Hobby Maker. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this?
I'm so excited.
It's so nice to see you, darling.
You too.
Well, I know you said you had a big board, but this is an absolute whopper. Look at this.
I wasn't lying, was I?
No, you really weren't. This is very exciting. You might remember when Hunkydory launched their first ever Build a Bouquet. And you might remember it was exceptionally busy. Well, I predict it's going to do the same thing
Fingers crossed,
again.
I'm sure it will when people see
I think
it.
it will. This is absolutely stunning. And I'm just going to show you just a few of these cards as well, because they're just so stunning. So this is the vintage collection. Absolutely wonderful. And there's just so much you can do with these, Amy, isn't there?
They're just stunning. You get so many different shapes, colours, like designs on them as well, so you can really mix and match. But look at them. They're just absolutely stunning. And for so many different occasions as well, isn't it?
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
You've got all your birthdays covered in here, maybe your anniversaries, retirements.
Yeah.
Get well soon. I mean, florals are just perfect, aren't they, for so many occasions.
always love a flower, and flowers just work for every birthdays, anniversaries, weddings. It's just
Definitely.
always appropriate.
And the dimension as well that you can get using these on your cards as well.
It's fabulous. By the way, just FYI, if you have spotted the trellises and you're thinking, where do I get my hands on those? They are coming up on the show. They're another brand new item coming up for you today. But we are bringing you the brand new collection of Build a Bouquet vintage petals. It is completely and utterly stunning, and you're getting ever such a lot in here. So let's talk about the paper pad first. This is 8 by 8 inch. Everything's die cut, right?
Yes, it is. So there's 48 sheets in here. So you've got over 1,300 die cut elements. So if you work that out, you use sort of 2 or 3 on each flower. You can just the amount that you are going to be able to make with these. So in the back, you have got all of these on white cardstock. So you can ink with them.
Nice.
You can use alcohol markers on these if you want to, or leave them white. Sometimes white on white.
Wedding cards, that'd be
looks
lovely,
really
wouldn't it?
nice, doesn't it? But then you can see all of the different shapes and sizes of the petals.
While we're just on this page with the musical notes, can we just admire your earrings, please? Because this goes beyond card making as well. Take a little look at these. So just what have you put over the top of that then? To
I'm just embossing powder, but we will make them in tonight's show.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, fantastic. Because they look amazing. They look absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, and I've only used, you've used 2 out of the 1,300 elements. So you, again...
And you can make and sell.
Oh, yes.
So imagine, get yourself some findings from Jewellery Maker.
Yep.
And you're making all your earrings, making and selling them at the craft fairs. And oh my goodness, what a lovely little business.
I know.
It's brilliant. Such a good
and
idea.
lovely for, I think these are lovely as well, using that clear embossing powder to sort of give them that extra strength and then use them on photo frames, home decor pieces as well. But just look at the amount
The sheer
that you get
volume.
in here and just the colours, aren't they?
You've got colours for everybody, colours for all occasions, colours for all the way through the year.
Yeah.
They're just stunning. And actually, we can see all of the pages up here, but then you've got multiples of every single page as well,
So
haven't you?
with all of these ones, you get 3 of each page. So hence why you're able to make earrings, because you get duplicates of the flower shapes. And then you get 6 each of the white ones as well. So just the amount that you get, you can see on there.
It's so very exciting. And you know what? That's not all you're getting either, because you're also going to be getting all of your 6x6 card fronts as well. And you've got vases, you've got baskets, you've got frames, and these are all uncoated, aren't they?
Yes, so you get 6 designs in here, and for each design you get 2 in gold foiling, 2 in silver foiling, and 2 in the black. So again, I mean, you can fussy cut around that and cut that out. You're getting 36 in total here. The wheelbarrow there, add your inks to it, use your alcohol markers to colour them in, but you can see they're just going to allow you to make those cards quite quickly as well, but that are going to have such impact, especially with those 3D flowers on as well.
Gosh, absolutely phenomenal. EZHD21 is your code. So you've got your 6x6 inch fantastic card blanks for the toppers, and you've got your die cut pad. All of that you're getting under £20 today. It is so brilliant. It really, really is. And it's already very, very busy. It's such a great concept. It's such a clever idea. And you can see just how beautiful your cards are going to be once you've made them as well. They're just really, really lovely. You could even, with the flowers then, as well as the earrings, you could make little headpieces, couldn't you?
Definitely.
Clips,
Brooches.
yeah.
There's so much you can do with it. And don't forget, on the board here is just one of each design. With these ones, you are getting 3 of each, and then with those white ones, you're getting 6 of each.
I mean,
so each of
the
these
backgrounds
times
you've
3.
then got, haven't you?
I know.
So, I mean, it's just wonderful.
Gorgeous, aren't they? And you know, they're perfect if you want to make them a focal point, using these card fronts that you get with this collection. But then just those added extras on cards, isn't there? Sometimes it's just that space and you just want to add those flowers. You're going to be able to do this because you've got all of these colours in, but then you've got the ones that you're able to ink up and colour yourself as well.
Oh, they're just great. And your design team, as always, have been
You can tell we've
super
loved them,
busy.
can't you?
Yeah,
Yes.
3 boxes full of ideas. Love this. Look at the little basket. How that's been used. That's great.
Gorgeous,
Isn't
isn't
that
it?
gorgeous?
So cutting that basket out and making it into that shape for the card, just adding some acetate to it.
That is tremendous. These are so beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh,
They're just...
Look at this as well. How fantastic is this? Just so many lovely ideas. You know, with the trellises obviously working beautifully, but look at the card blanks that you've actually got in there as well. And these just work beautifully.
Stunning, aren't they? So
Gorgeous.
just adding your sentiment peel-offs there. And just, again, only a couple of flowers, but, you know, it's made that card. But you can see the different styles, although they're vintage petals. I think there's some sort of paler pinks in there that are sort of pretty, and then you've got those sort of rustic browns that are more the vintage as well, haven't you? So a real, again, just a real mix, isn't there?
And look at this, right? We're going to go into box number 2 because they're just, again, this so, like you say, there's so many different styles, so this is completely different.
And that's the nice thing. What we wanted to do is to show you exactly how you can use them and how versatile they can be, and how different they can look depending on what you use them with as well.
Yeah, just keep it really simple as well.
Yes,
use
look,
them
just
to layer
that
up.
added extra as well, isn't it?
And actually, using the card blanks with other collections and seeing how you
and
use
using
those.
the flowers with other things as well. You know you're going to be able to do that with them.
Oh, hold on a moment. Look at this from Lynn. Oh my goodness, right. How many flowers do you think Lynn's used here? And then you pop it up. Look at that dimension. How stunning.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Wow.
But again, it looks like you've used loads, but I think when you look back in your pad, you wouldn't
You
have
still
used,
have loads
you would
left,
still have
yeah.
loads. Because you can do one layer, just one layer of the flower, you can do 2, 3, it's entirely up to you as well.
The great thing is as well, when you have made a card like this for somebody, they think you've put an awful lot of work into it.
Well, they think you've die cut all those flowers out yourself,
Yeah.
don't they?
Yeah.
But you don't need to, they're already done for you. You can just pop them out of that pad. Just a massive shout out as well to our external design team who have made so many of these cards for us.
Just fantastic. That's for Jessica, another one from Jessica here. And then look at, but having the Ink Me ones in there too is such a great idea. This is from Lynn.
Yeah,
because then you can go really bright.
It just makes them look so different, doesn't it?
Yeah,
and
completely.
again, being able to match what you are using as well with those.
Love that wreath as well.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful. Home decor as well. This is going to work wonderfully for.
I know, maybe using
Oh
your
my
grey
goodness.
board, isn't it? And sort of making those wreaths as as well.
Oh, I've just got to show this as well. Honestly, there's so, and we've honestly barely touched the sides with what the design
and how lovely
team's
is that
done.
one there with the acetate on
Yes.
that?
Oh my goodness, look at this as well from Jenny.
So that is using some of our acetate card blanks that we launched last week.
Oh my goodness me, they're gorgeous. And then look at this as well. Sorry, there's just so many to say. I don't want to miss any of them out. They're beautiful. Listen, it is so busy. There are so many of you coming through. If you'd like to get your Build a Bouquet vintage petals, 8x8 inch die cut pad with all of those toppers as well for you to decorate, like these gorgeous books that you can colour in yourself too. That's lovely. Look at that foiling
Stunning.
coming
I
through.
mean, the pad alone can make 36 cards.
Wow.
You know, just those card fronts with the flowers. So, you know, look at the price, less than £20. If you are making to sell, think about the money that you are going to be able to make.
Absolutely.
And charging a premium, they're 3D, aren't they?
Yeah.
Having those flowers on there as well.
So good. Do you know what? We can keep showing you the design team's work as well, because there's something else that you've already found and you've gone and you're straight in there.
Yeah.
These, I'm going to urge you right away to be quick, to multi-buy. It is so busy. These trellis card blanks are genius.
They're
Because
phenomenal.
You can weave into them, can't you?
Yes.
You could, perfect for these flowers, but perfect for so many of your collections at home. To talk us through the collection that we're going to be getting
with these,
here,
you are
Pam.
getting 4 different shapes, sizes with these. So you're going to get your A6, your DL, your 5x5 and your 7x5. And you're getting 10 of each.
That's amazing.
So you are getting 40 card blanks with the envelopes for £19.99.
That's extraordinary.
And again,
isn't it?
you can ink onto them. We've got examples where people have put paper on and then cut through them as well. A huge stock because we knew they'd be popular, but I do think they're going to fly.
They are.
Yeah.
They are flying out of the door. Genuinely superb. You think about, I mean, even with your dried flowers, vines, your ribbons, the beautiful vintage petals, you can see how wonderfully it all works so well together. There's an enormous stock on the show for you today. They are flying out the door incredibly quickly. So I will just say, be careful with your baskets. Remember, check out as you go along. You can add in as many as you like. Now, I think we've got, oh, thanks, my darling. Oh, yeah, here we go. I've got the blanks here. She says, oh dear, look what I'm doing. Here we go. And we can show you as they come as well. So we'll show you each different set. So you've got the arches. Look how busy it's getting. Absolutely incredible.
But 40 cards, isn't it? And having
With
those different
envelopes.
shapes as well.
Yeah, and all of the little bits are going to pop out, so you can use those in shaker cards. You could be
Definitely.
colouring them. Who's going to paper piece them together? Come on, everybody. Who's got that? Yeah.
I'm sure there'd be people in the
I
office
think there
that
will
would
be.
do that, definitely.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I just love the different shapes as well, the different tops.
Definitely, and
different
how you could
sizes.
sort of use them together as well, I think.
Yeah.
Adding some score lines in to make them look slightly different, turn them into sort of easel cards.
That's a good idea.
There's so many different ways you are going to be able to use these. And they look perfect just left white.
Yeah.
With your flowers on, but as I say, you can ink onto them, put papers onto them as well.
Oh, it's going to work wonderfully, isn't it?
gorgeous.
TAHD46 is your code here. Again, incredibly busy. If you're ringing, and don't forget you get all of your envelopes as well with your collection of blank cards. They're just amazing, and we can see how popular they are. Bear with us, okay, because if you're ringing, it is very, very busy indeed. Can I recommend that, producer Laura's just explained to us, she's got end-to-end, like a wall of names.
yeah.
There are so many of you coming through. Can I please recommend, if you are able to use the web, if you're able to use the app, then I would 100% go for that, because it is straight, it's instant, you can come in. We've got a massive stock, okay, so don't worry, you're not going to miss out on anything at the moment, but do just check out as you go along. Your £4.95, your postage and packaging, that is you covered for the whole day now. So as long as you combine your order when you get to checkout, then you're never going to be paying more than £4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So, but my goodness me, it is busy, busy, busy. It's, yeah, we knew it would be. And actually, there was something we were going to save till a little bit later on in the show, but Seeing how busy
I was going to
it
say,
is.
I think we need to show them now.
We are gonna bring them in. Keep on checking out. Oh my word, we're in triple figure has already gone. So yeah, keep on checking out. But we've got to bring you the gemstones because Hunkydory do gemstones exceptionally well. We've got these beautiful pearls and they're all colour coordinated. So for all of these stunning vintage petals, all of those flowers, Hunkydory have taken the time to perfectly match all of those colours for you in this fantastic collection of pearls as well. I mean, they're even ombre for us.
I know, and I think if you look at the samples that we've got there of the flowers, you can see how well they are going to work.
Let me bring that down. Here we go. Oh yeah, let's do that
so
together.
You can see this is just a sample of some of the flowers that you can make using that pad, but you can just see how well all of those gemstones are going to work.
Oh, it's handy, isn't it? You don't have to go rummaging through everything then, do you?
You get 3 different shades or 4 different shades in each one. And don't forget with these ones, you can colour them with your alcohol markers.
Yes.
So if you are using the white flowers and maybe inking them, colouring them, you can then colour your gemstones as well.
I mean, you got 120 pearls in each pack as well.
Yes.
So you got 480 pearls. Is that right? My maths is a little bit dodge. It was right, wasn't it? Okay, 480 pearls for £9.99. I think that's
and I think a lot of the time I would only use like 1 per flower.
Yeah.
So you can see how many you are going to get out of that pack there. But for less than £10 as well, they're just the finishing touch, aren't they?
Yeah.
You can see the samples. Oh, one's coming off there.
Oh, look,
you
there we
can see the samples, just how well they just finish off all of those florals.
They're all self-adhesive as well, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
So yeah, so
again,
you don't need to worry.
Quick and easy
Quick
to
and
put
easy.
on. Yeah.
Absolutely fabulous. Any questions, of course, message in. We're live, we're interactive. But I know you want to see them in action, so do I. A third of the stock of the gemstones has gone already. I'm so glad we brought them in. Yeah, everything is busy. But if you've got any questions at all, always message in. We're live, we're interactive, and just, tell us how you're getting on. And send us your makes. You know, if we have got the original collection of Build a Bouquet with us on the show today. If you missed the first launch, that is in the show. You can go have a look on the web. But yeah, send your makes in. What
Definitely.
are you going to do for us first,
we
my
are
darling?
going to start off with this one here, and let me grab this one. So we're going to use this one, and don't forget with these you get 2 of each in black, your gold and your silver. So in terms of this image here, you're going to get 6 in total. So then all we need to do is cut it out and colour it in. So I have made a start on it just to save a bit of time. So we're just going to go in and colour the last part of
this is with your alcohol marker.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, well, 4 o'clock.
Yeah,
a completely different
exciting.
show and something very, very exciting indeed.
So just going in and colouring these in. Again, you could use your inks for these if you wanted to. You could leave them as they are. So we've gone over first in our E23, and then we're going to take our E29 and we're just going to add some of that shading onto here.
Fab.
So you can see how easy it is to colour these in.
They blend so beautifully, don't they?
They're
And it
so
just
good,
gives
aren't
it
they?
that dimension.
Yeah.
It's really, really clever.
And then we're just going to go over. So we just want those darker sort of edges to this, and then we can go over it. I mean, you could do this in any colours, couldn't you? You could, and I think with these ones, there's room to sort of personalise them as well.
That's so good. Because it's all foiled for you as well. You don't have to worry about that, do you?
Yeah, with the gold and the silver ones, yeah. So you can just go ahead and colour those in. So you can just see sort of the wood effect.
Yeah.
And what I love, you've got all the detail on there. So if you're not a confident colourer, one colour on there, it's going to be absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Because you've got sort of all of those lines drawn on for you. And then all I've done is just scored the very corners. So you can see you've just got that tiny edge on here. So what we're going to do is sit it just onto the front here. And then you'll see it's just going to raise out a bit, again, just to give it more dimension. So we will go in with our red liner tape. So anytime you're doing construction makes, I would always use either your construction glue if you've got a bit more time, or your red liner tape, just to make sure
And we're getting some gorgeous messages coming through as well, Amy. This is from Sharon. Fab show, ladies. I've just ordered everything. I can't wait to
don't
get
blame
them.
me, Sharon.
I know, that's the way to do it, definitely.
Yeah.
And she says, I love your demos,
Oh,
Amy.
thank you, Sharon.
Yeah, don't we all? Absolutely fantastic. Another Sharon from the Isle of Wight has messaged in. Hi, Rosie and Amy. I love your demos, Amy.
Oh,
so
thank
inspiring.
you.
What a brilliant idea for hospital cards as well when you can't take fresh flowers.
I know.
That's
it's
such
perfect,
a good point.
isn't it? Yeah.
Have you seen Amy's earrings as well? I'm obsessed with these. They're just so cool. I think that's such a lovely idea. There we go. Oh, sorry. There we are. Aren't they amazing? And that's just clear embossing powder.
Yes, yeah.
Ah, genius. You're going to see that being made. You're going to see those earrings being made a little bit later on, aren't you?
Yeah, and when you think about how many flowers are in the
Yeah.
in the pad. So all we're going to do now is just bring this up and just line it up with that edge there. And then just press that down. And then you can see that we've got the dimension in there as well. So let's just score along there. And then you've sort of got your card ready to go, isn't it? So in terms of your florals, you can tell how much fun I've had with these. You can see they're all die cut, all ready to pop out. I find the easiest way to do it, and I think we've got these on the show, is to get your sponge, and then let's grab our tools.
Do you know what I love as well, right? If you were just feeling a bit patient as well, you can cut out those little frames. These are all absolutely
How
beautiful.
nice would that be?
Yeah, they're really gorgeous, aren't they? So you've got pages, reams and reams of extra leaves and petals.
And I think
Your craft knife.
this could even be a background paper, couldn't it?
Yeah. And
So-
stenciling as well.
Yes,
Very
yeah. So what I tend to do, rather than using your fingers to pop them out, I just turn them upside down. Just use your tool.
Am I really weird? Is that sound just really great? I love it. Can you
Is
do
it?
that again? I'm going to put
Of
the
course we can.
microphone.
So, and I think
Have
the
a
nice
little
thing
listen.
about this, you can find the same shape. If you want to keep the shape of the petals the same, I find it easier to do it on the reverse.
Yeah.
So you can see that one.
A little listen. See, isn't that a really good sound? Sorry, Amy. I'm
right.
I'm such a weirdo, but I just think that's...
No, there's a thing about sounds, isn't there? That
There is.
people-
It's just lovely. Really
So
like that.
we've got those two, and then I think we'll use this one as well. So
We could have our own hobby maker. What is it called again? ASMR show, couldn't we? Hunkydory, yeah. Craft sounds, the sounds of craft.
grab these.
Yeah. That would be great. Yes, Laura, let's make it happen. That'd be good. The
So-
guillotine,
Yeah.
the die cut.
That's a noise we hear quite a lot in the office because Craig
Isn't that little
absolutely
rip?
loves his guillotine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So then what you can do, you can put them flat if you want to, depending maybe if you're putting them in the post and you want to keep them flat. If you do want to add some more dimension to them, again, what we can do is, let's use this one, is just go in to each petal with the end.
So is that like quite a solid foam, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's great.
And then if you go, move it around in the centre, look at the...
Wow.
Hold on, let me do... Look at the dimension that you get just from doing that. And then what I tend to do is turn it over and then just put it right in the middle.
Yeah.
Make sure those are all pushed out and then just push it down. And then you can see the dimension that you are going to get in all of your
That is
flowers.
very
so
cool.
we'll do the same.
If you wanted to make an actual bouquet with those, what would you use as the stems? Would you use like your hobby Hunkydory wires?
You could
and
use your
things,
craft
or-
wire to do
craft
that,
wires,
yeah, definitely. I think that would be lovely as well because I think like a lot of wedding bouquets, like obviously the flowers die, don't they? And you no, you've only got the pictures, haven't you? But maybe to have
make a paper bouquet. Love that.
and again, just add that into the centre, and you've got that dimension in here.
Beautiful.
And then what I like to do with the centre one, and this is really personal preference, having a go, seeing what you prefer to do. I just like to do it that way, so that those lift up out of the sort of the flower there.
nice.
So we're going to go in. I'm going to use foam pads for this one. You don't need to. You could use red liner tape, your construction glue to put these together, but I think using the foam pads just gives it just even more dimension,
Even more
doesn't it?
dimension, yeah, that's it.
Which is what we like. I mean, usually you've seen us at Hunkydory, we usually put our prep work into the bags the cello bags, but this time I had to bring them in boxes.
'Cause you had
some of
so
my flowers are made up and I thought I don't want to squash
Yeah,
any of my
yeah.
flowers on the way. So, and then you can see we're just going to place these into here. I mean, you could have such a lovely evening
Yeah.
sat in front of the television
Oh, definitely.
with the fire on, just making flowers up.
Just making flowers.
Yeah.
Making brooches, making the earrings.
And then just
making
putting
little
them in your
hair
box,
pieces.
and then you know that last minute card that you need.
Yeah. Then you've got more
Yeah,
there.
and then you've got that ready to go.
They are.
So
just
you can
lovely,
see,
aren't
and then what you can do is just sort of lift those up, and there you've got your gorgeous sort of
Wow.
dimensional flower on there. So we've got that one,
Mm-hmm.
and then we'll bring in some of the other ones I've done, and you'll be able to see all of the different shapes
they? Oh, I love
that you can get. with
What's
these
stunning as well, I mean, look at all those different patterns as well. You know, how beautiful. It's all done for you. It's all coordinating.
Yeah.
Everything's right. Because not everyone has the confidence to go through the paper pads and use the different colours of different patterns and
Maybe
and
with
make it
yeah,
work,
with
you know.
flower dyes, it's picking those colours that
Yeah.
go together. You want different patterns. Whereas with this, you know that if you take the purples like I've done here, maybe even the one sheet, you know
Yeah.
all of those are going to work well together.
Yeah.
Mixing and matching across the colours as well if you want to. That's sort of the hard work is done for you. So all we're going to do now is just start to build these up.
Fab. So you're using the red liner tape again
Yeah,
for this?
just so I know we are going to get them to stick onto here. So let's take that one. You could use your foam pads as well.
Yeah.
With this, but let's put that
Could you
one.
use your pin flare as well, couldn't you? I guess,
Definitely,
if you
yeah,
wanted
your
to-
construction glues as
Yeah.
well. So let's put this one. It's hard to know where to put them all. There's just, it's way too much choice.
but then that's the fun of it as well, isn't it? Just having a
Definitely.
play and
And then on this one, what I'm going to do, rather than sticking the red liner tape onto the flower because it might end up sticking to the back, I'm just going to put it onto that trellis
that's a good
there.
idea.
And then we know
Yeah.
nothing is going to...
Those trellis cards are just fab as well, aren't they? Really, really clever.
I've got a couple of December birthdays, and I thought these are definitely the cards I'm going to make
Yeah.
for those birthdays.
Oh, definitely. And I love how, you know, multi-generational it is as well, because you could make these work for kids, you can make these work for everybody, really.
Oh,
and again, so
definitely.
many different occasions. you
Yeah,
know. They're great.
but definitely, like we were saying, the get well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's put that one down there, I think. So it
It just makes them so full.
I know. With only a few sort of petals, isn't it, from each one?
Yeah. And you couldn't go and buy a card with this amount on there, with this dimension, with this shape.
And
with the
imagine
kind
if
of-
you could, how much they
Oh,
would want to charge you as well
Yeah,
for it.
exactly.
And then I think
Love
we'll
it.
let's put one more down here.
Beautiful.
And then we will add our pearls onto them, because I do think that is just the finishing touch, isn't it, that we need.
I know you do lots of different crafts, Amy, but what is it about paper crafts and card making that you particularly love?
I mean, you know I love it, don't you?
Yeah. And when we say love, I mean, it is like, it is pure,
I mean, it's borderline obsession, isn't it?
pure,
Come on, let's
pure
be honest.
passion.
I mean, passion, that's a
Passion.
better word. I just love the fact that you've got sort of a flat piece of paper
Yeah.
and you can create something like this with it, isn't
Yeah.
it? And whatever your ability, whatever experience you've got, everyone can make lovely things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just having the right tools, the right products.
Yeah. And
It's
actually,
so much fun, isn't it?
if you're a beginner, if this is your first sort of soiree into crafting, then what a gorgeous collection to
I
go
know.
for, because you've got everything. I mean, you've got the flowers. We've got the toolkit on the show today for you to shape them.
Yeah.
But they do work flat as well, don't they?
Definitely, and there are other ways that you can sort of shape them as well, just sort of using your fingers to sort of almost like manipulate the shapes of them, but just so many ways you can do it.
Oh, those pearls just finish it off beautifully, don't they?
Yeah. And there's nothing worse than when you do a project and you get to the end and you think, just needs a couple of pearls just to finish it
Yeah.
off. And you know you haven't quite got the right colour, and you put them on and you think that ruins it, having those ones on there. This, you know, is going to work perfectly. So, and then the last thing we need to do, let's just grab this sentiment here. So this is from, let me just bring these in, our Any Occasions, Words and Wishes.
Oh, okay.
It is M-Stone 1058. But you get everything in here. Birthday, anniversary, sympathy, wedding, thanks. So it just covers, like florals cover all occasions, so does this.
Yeah.
So
Can we
it's
just look
perfect.
at this as well? I mean, this is what we love about Hunkydory.
The
Do you see
amount.
the amount that is popped on there.
Yeah.
You know, there's not a single bit
And
of
you
space.
can see here, you get the background as well,
Yeah.
and that sort of script as well.
Oh, it's
So we're just
gorgeous.
going to add this into the top here. So I think we'll
Lovely.
use our foam pads again,
Fabulous.
but let's see if we can put them onto our card so it doesn't, again, stick to the back.
This is such a good tip. I would have completely put it on the back and then just took the front to the back by mistake and then gone, what have I done wrong? So yeah, thank you for...
I mean, that's how we know it, because we've done it before. So this one can go, let's put that just under there, and then that is going
I
to
love
sit
it.
there. And then just to finish it off, I even wrote a note to it. It's a duo design pad. It's Eternal Gardens and Soft Grunge. So we're just going to add that onto the back of here and cut around it, just because you can see through the trellis.
Yeah.
And I think it just finishes it off, doesn't it?
It's like it's born to go together, isn't
know.
it? The colour works perfectly. It's like a dream.
But just go through your paper pads, isn't it, and have a look and see what you've got that is going to match these. And then we can just turn it around, and that the other way. And then we can just cut around. And they're lovely because they're shaped card blanks, but sort of easy enough shapes that you can cut around them, aren't they? You don't need to worry that they're too intricate.
Love that. Oh,
So, and there you can see.
that is
Move the box.
absolutely beautiful. So stunning. Look at that. All of the colours working together, all the textures working
Look at
together.
the dimension you've got on there.
That is just incredible. You don't need me to tell you how busy it is. It is. If you're trying to ring at the moment, then you know you might be in a little wait, but just keep on coming through. What we're just going to do, if you would like extras, and I know many of you do, because of course we brought you the bundle with the die cut pad and the 6x6 inch toppers as well. If you'd like to get another pad,
Yes, please.
I mean it's massive. There's so
And
much
it's
in there.
48 pages. You've got over 1,300 elements in there.
That's
And don't forget, with the
extraordinary.
florals, you've also got lots of leaves in there as well, which just really add to it as well.
You've got all of the Ink Me pages at the back as well. So these are still die cut, but you've got all of those flowers that you can colour any which way you like. And then, of course, you're going into those beautiful textures as well, the different colours, the different patterns. You know, it is absolutely wonderful. Just $14.99 today for you to get that extra pad. There we go, GVHD21. Lots of you coming through and getting an extra. And I have to say, what a lot of you are doing as well is actually just coming, because of course, when you get both, when you get the die cut pad and the toppers together, you are getting that saving. So what a lot of you are doing is just multiplying.
Yeah, because you're
and
getting that
two
for
lots.
£5, aren't you? So 36 card fronts. So,
Yeah.
I mean, us crafters, we've got card blanks, haven't we, at home? Maybe some mirror to mat and layer these on too. But they're going to make nice sized cards and
They
just
do, don't they?
complement. The products work so well together, don't they? Which is what we like.
Do you know what as well with these? The animals that we brought a couple of weeks ago.
Yes.
You know, I mean, and actually just your own photos as well.
You could actually cut that aperture out. Yeah, that would be lovely. Put photographs in there as well.
So you can use them for all of your, you know, lots and lots of your different collections. Love the basket. Oh, where's that little card that we saw earlier with the basket that had been made in a little... into a little card blanket.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just genius. So many different ideas that you can do. I mean, that could be a little toy box, that could be a toolbox.
Definitely,
as well,
or you
couldn't it?
could put that onto the front of a pop-up box card
yeah, that's
and
a good
really
idea.
go to town.
Oh,
Yeah.
Love that. The books as well. I just think there's nothing quite like a stack of books. I love it.
Yes.
Yeah, really beautiful. So just again, loads of you coming through and adding extras in for this collection as well. Loads and loads of you there. So well done. Now we are going to mention, and you've already found it. Lots of you coming through. If you were here for the original launch of the Build a Bouquet, you might be coming back in and getting more. But there are people watching the show today who missed this completely.
Yes, yeah, I didn't do the shows with this one, so I'm glad.
Well, I came in after, and I remember seeing the call screen, and everyone upstairs was just glued to the screen because it is gorgeous, and these are all so bright and beautiful. So, absolutely fantastic, completely different, aren't they?
Yeah,
in
so
style.
it's up those brighter colours, isn't it? But it's the same concept. You're getting 48 sheets in here as well, and it's 190 GSM. So
Wow.
we really wanted to make sure that it wasn't cardstock that you couldn't manipulate like I did to shape it, but then we needed it thicker than paper to hold that shape as well. And I think we just got it perfect with these. But look at all of the bright colours in here. I mean, after Christmas, we'll have spring to look forward to, all those sort of summer, spring birthdays that we've got as well.
They're really, really pretty. And I mean, could you feasibly mix some of the bright colours with the vintage as well and
Definitely.
sort of do some layering with the
definitely
vintage on the
mix and
bright?
match, yeah, because I say some of the vintage ones are sort of, you've got your pretty pastel pinks in there as well, so you could really mix and match.
Couldn't you? It'd be lovely. And then with this collection, you've got your 6x6 card fronts again. But taking a look at this, and again, you could use these with both collections too, couldn't you?
They
so you've
mix
got your
and
little
match
jam jars.
perfectly, don't they?
And you've got 36 in total,
Yeah,
is that
so
right?
again, you get in the gold, the silver, and the black as well.
That's pretty. Nice little vine. That's gorgeous as well with your wild. So these would work brilliantly with your vintage too. So, and this is what I love about what you've done with Hunkydory. You're not repeating. You know,
No, definitely
but
not,
everything
we
can work together.
We don't want it to be really separate. We want them to be able to mix and match. So maybe you've got this first collection, and I love that heart. Yeah,
That's so gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. So do come on in and get this as an extra today. Maybe you missed the launch and you want to get it. Maybe you're wanting extras. But absolutely do not miss out on it because it is, and everything will work really beautifully well together as well. It is busy. It is oh so busy. ONHD82 is your code for the original Build a Bouquet. Keep on coming through. But we did see Amy using the mat and the embossing tools.
Yes.
The price of this is fantastic. And do you know what? Loads of you have come through and checked out already. But it is a brilliant one, isn't it? You can use the flowers on their own, they can keep them flat, but giving
definitely you can use your fingers to sort of crease and fold them, but this just, you could see how easy they were to get at the pad with this, and how easy it was to shape them.
And the dimension that you create with this is more than you'd get with your fingers, and you wouldn't crease it, would you? You sort of
this
get that
doesn't crease it, whereas I think when I was doing it with my fingers, you do get that crease line on there. But is it both for $9.99?
Is it? Am I holding both? Is it both? It is both, isn't it? It's amazing. Yeah, you get the extra thick foam mat, and you're getting so basically you're getting this free. So you're only paying for your embossing tools. That's great, isn't it?
They're so
really good.
Yeah.
Maureen has gone for 3. Are you gifting, Maureen? Where are you at with your Christmas shopping?
I'm not very far, if
No,
I'm
good.
honest.
Thank God. No, neither am I.
It's only November.
I think Maureen's away though.
I did buy a Christmas jumper this morning.
Oh,
though.
well done.
So I'm almost ready.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, raring to go. It's fab. Where are you at with your Christmas shopping? Of course, in a show like this, you can start getting for your crafty friends. We've got our Hobby Maker gift card as well, available as well. So do come on in. We've got multiple messages coming through about the sentiment that you use.
You've got them,
And Laura has found the code. So we've found
Perfect.
the sentiment sheet. So if you'd like to get these dies, absolutely jam-packed with all of your essential sentiments, really. And we've got it here. This is your any occasions, words and wishes. ZKHD49 is your code. Come on in and grab it. Just $19.99, which is fantastic. Oh, have you got your pack there, actually, Amy? We'll have a little, we'll take a little look because it is just jam-packed full of fabulous words.
Yeah, so it's any occasions, words and wishes. And you can see here, you get 24 cutting dies. And I love the fact we do the words individually.
Yeah.
So instead of doing happy birthday, we do happy and then birthday as a separate word.
Nice.
So you can do happy day, happy wedding, happy wishes. So you've got best day, with luck, good happy, birthday, anniversary, sympathy, wedding, thanks and wishes.
Oh,
So I think, I mean, when it says any occasion, it
really
really
means
is,
it.
isn't it? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and how perfect to go with your flowers, because they're for any occasion too.
Exactly.
So it just
yeah.
works.
So
doesn't
again,
it?
the combination of the products just works perfectly.
It's superb. Would you like some more inspiration? Of course you would. We all do. Absolutely. So you're using your trellis DL this time.
We are.
Nice.
So this time we're going to use the DL card, and what we're going to do, we're going to ink onto it to show you how well that they ink as well. So we're going to come in with our velvet fawn.
Got a little pearl there.
Oh,
So pop that little teeny
I've
one.
usually got them
There we go.
stuck somewhere. And what we're going to do, let's fold it to start with, and then we will see where that...
They're already scored for you as well, aren't they? So everything's just dead easy.
Just literally pop these sections out here. And I love this one. We had one where it was that way around, didn't we?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so put acetate behind it if you want more support with it as well. So we're going to come in and ink this side. So what I'm going to do, because I don't want it to go on the back, you can use tape to do this, but I tend to just use a piece of cardstock. So just adding it onto the edge there.
Nice.
And then just coming in.
Oh, lovely.
And this is going to work with any of the inks that you've got as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Those of you messaging in about the word dies, they've just been brought on for you. So have a look on the website. It's all there for you, okay? All right.
I think the nice thing about these as well, you can see here that I'm able to ink over it without worrying about it ripping or tearing.
Yeah.
The trellis is just that, again,
perfect
the
thickness.
design team just works so well to know the exact thickness that we need just to make sure that it all stays in place.
It's fab. Well, it's such a favourite. I mean, the number of people at the craft show at the NEC on Sunday who I was chatting to, who said, you know, I love Hunkydory.
Yeah.
Made so many cards with Hunkydory. It works for everybody, doesn't it? It's like you said before, whether you're a beginner, whether you've been crafting for years.
Yes.
It just works.
And I think with this pad, you can push them out. You don't need a die cutting machine.
Yeah.
Even if you've got a glue stick and some card blanks, you can make lovely cards with them. But then if you are, you have been crafting a while, you can take it to that next level. Maybe like the earrings, the home decor. So it's entirely up to you. Yeah, I went to the NEC on Sunday. I absolutely loved it.
It's good, wasn't it?
So good.
So much, yeah.
I went with Stacey, who does all our...
Yeah.
So it was really good.
Fab.
Loved it. Yeah. So what we've got there, you can see the contrast in colours there. And then what we will need to do is to score it. So we will grab our scoreboard.
Nice. Now the trellis cards, by the way, they are available as a bundle. You've got 4 different shapes and sizes. You're getting all of the envelopes as well. So it's extraordinary, really, the value. $19.99 for 40 cards and 40 envelopes. It's just brilliant. So if you do want to come in for those, they're on your screen right now.
And to have all those different shapes, isn't it? So you can see here, this one is just under 4. So if I just move it over slightly, so it's in the in the middle between the 0 and the 4, and then we're just going to score at the 2 along there. And then if we do the same with this one, so about in the centre, and then your 2 is going to be just along here.
Oh, look at that.
So
Perfect.
just score it just along there like that. Just make sure that's done. And then we can move our scoreboard out of the way. And then what we're going to do is fold this. So it's like we were saying earlier, you can use it as it is, or, just adding a few score lines is going to make it look totally different. So let's just got that line there. And then what we're going to do, we want it to stand like that. So it sort of stands up. So it's like that.
That's so cool.
So what we need to do now is get a panel that is going to attach into here.
Okay.
So I've just cut a piece of 1 inch thick, the length of your DL card, and just scored in the centre at half.
Okay.
And this is just going to attach onto both sides, and then it's going to hold.
So you're
our
sort of
panel
adding
up.
your to sort of build it.
Yeah,
Nice.
because what I didn't want to do is take any off the this
Yeah.
actual card. So if you just add a panel, it's much easier. So I'm going to use our tape runner.
Well.
As I always say, if I was at home, I would definitely use your red liner tape. but
Okay.
just for speed, we will do this. So then we can just fold it flat and put that into there.
Beautiful.
And there you can see your card is going to
Look at
stand
that.
up.
It's so cool,
on
but then
its
it still
own.
goes flat.
Yeah.
That's just genius.
So then we are
Brilliant.
going to come in with some of our panels. So what I've taken is, again, I go to them all the time, our Duo Design paper pads, just to put them in the background rather than seeing that white section. And I'm torn.
Which side? I know, because
Which
they
one?
both work actually,
on.
don't they? Oh, I don't know what to do. See, I was all sold on the Hessian.
I know.
But now
Hessian?
I've said, well, yeah, Hessian. Go on. Or could you do one of each? Or would that be a bit? I don't know. They're great. They both look great, don't they?
Yeah. It's the good thing and the bad thing about having it double-sided, isn't
Yeah.
it? Like, which side?
But the great thing is you get multiple sheets, don't you? So you
Yes.
can, yeah.
And then we will just do this on here. So have a look through your paper pads as well, see what you've got, see what's going to work with your backgrounds. And then these can just go on the inside here.
So fabulous. Oh, you put them on the inside. Oh, that's so clever.
So we just want them on the inside, just because you can see through it. So I think rather than having that white, sort of the stark white, we'll go in with some of our papers. And you don't need a lot, do you? You can just use those smaller strips there.
Ah, that's fine.
So, and then that's going to go right up to the top. So then you've got those panels here. And then we just need to decorate it again. So this time we're going to go with, I think these are the really vintage ones, aren't they? And look how you've got these words on here. So you've got you're ever so special just because, especially for you.
So they're not just like random words, are they? It's like they're
No,
actually.
and it's
you read them.
sometimes it's script that you can't read, which is
Yeah.
nice. But these you can actually, and again on this one, words that you can actually
Oh, I love that.
read as well. So let's go in with our tool again.
You ready for the sound, everybody?
Oh,
we
oh,
go.
no pressure. I'm just
Oh, I just think that was dead good. It's nice, isn't it?
but they just pop out so easily like that, don't they? And then we'll take the smaller one. And you usually get on each page, you usually get 3 of the same shape,
Okay.
but in different sizes,
Lovely.
which is nice. So
Can you mix the different shapes as well?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, entirely up to you. However, I think with these, you've got free reign, haven't
Yeah,
you? You
yeah,
can
yeah.
do whatever, you want to do with them. So again, we're just going to just go in circles just around those petals.
Gosh, I mean, you've just got so much to play with here, haven't you?
I know.
Amazing.
And then if we put them flat and then just go in the middle there.
Beautiful.
And then again, but I would definitely recommend getting the tools.
Yeah, what size ball are you using? Is that the second biggest?
Let me have a look at them. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
But it depends on how much you want it, the dimension, the size of the petals as well.
Yeah.
And then this one, we're going to go the other way because we want it in the middle. So again, we are going to come in with our foam pads.
Beautiful.
So let's cut this one in half. This is where your smaller squares are going to come in really handy for this as well. So let's move this around.
Nice.
Layer up the words.
I love it.
And then this one we'll put in the centre. Let's put that one in there. So there you've got your flower. And again, we've got some other ones that we've already done. So let me grab these. Just so that you can really see the different shapes that you can get.
I love it.
Sort of the different combinations, isn't it, of them all as well.
So beautiful. It just makes everything so tactile, so inviting, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah, and it's just the finishing touches that we've got on the show as well. So again, all we need to do is to start piecing these onto here. So let's use use our thinnest red liner tape again on these so that we can make sure.
Just for anybody who missed it earlier, because this is such a great tip from Amy, putting the red liner on the trellis first so you don't glue the front to the back.
My only issue I think I'm going to have here is I've just inked it. So it usually is a bit more difficult to stick things on, but we'll go with it.
Yeah. Lovely.
And just the different looks you're going to get depending on the colours you use, isn't it?
It's brilliant as well, because you know what, when people are starting out crafting, and so if you've been crafting for years, obviously you're going to be using this as well and creating all kinds of fabulous ideas. But for total beginners, you've not yet got a die cutting machine necessarily to create all of these flowers. Imagine how many different die sets you'd have to buy.
Imagine how long it would
take. And imagine how long it would take you, to run them all through. So it's saving you time, but you're still getting the inspiration, the creativity, the different ways to use them. But for a fraction of the price, really, because you've got it all here for you, ready to go. All you need is a bit of glue or your tape, and you're sorted.
Yeah. And they're just so much fun as well, aren't they, to use?
Lovely to get everyone involved as well, whether it's the kids, the grandkids, whether you're having a group of friends coming over, crafty friends together to have a little craft along.
And like you're saying, you can be like an inexperienced crafter can use them as well.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So let's just add a few more up onto the sides. So let's go. I don't know whether to put one. Let's put one there because I think that's got all the sort of the words on it.
Okay.
Which I can show you in a minute closer up, just so that we can see it.
I will just say to you as well, because I know we've got the gemstones which coordinate the vintage collection beautifully. We have some other amazing gemstone deals on the show for you, and they're all on the web individually. We'll run through them if we've got time. They're all there for you. You can go and check them out right now if you'd like to, okay? Because we've got some pretty cool deals.
So these ones are now our vintage browns.
Ah, lovely. And these are the ones that have been coordinated,
Yeah,
aren't
so
they?
these are going to be in part of the set that you get.
Fab.
So let's just, you can see how sticky they are, the stick.
Yeah. Then they do just work perfectly, don't they?
Yeah, and with these ones you get in 4 different shades and you get in 3 different sizes as well.
Nice.
So, and then don't forget you get in 3 different sizes of petals.
Yeah.
So it's like it all
It's all
works.
just designed perfectly.
Yeah.
You are good, aren't you? What a great team. Yeah.
And then this one, I think we'll put the smaller one into the centre there.
Look at that.
And then we are just going to add some of our words on. So these are one of my favourites. It's the Just My Type
Okay.
words.
Really good.
And what I've done, because I wanted it to blend in with these colours, I've just gone over it with the same colour that I used on my background.
Okay.
Just to sort of darken those a bit. So I think we'll use, what should we do? Let's go Be Happy.
Nice. Perfect. I will say as well, everybody who's just tuning in, who's just joining us, welcome to Hobby Maker. Everything that Amy's using right now, so all of these beautiful vintage flowers, which are all die cut for you, they are here, okay? So this is the brand new collection, EZHD21. With this, you're gonna get the die cut pad, over 1,000 die cut flowers in there, and you're also gonna get your card fronts as well, which are gorgeous. You've also got the trellis on your screen, so brand new today, and you're going to get 4 different shapes and sizes of your trellis cards with the envelopes too, so you're getting 10 of each, 40 cards, 40 envelopes, all for £19.99. So all the deals are just brilliant. So do come on in, and if you've got any questions, obviously we're live right now, so you can message in. And Amy's going to be back with us at 4 o'clock as well, with something completely different too. So yeah, so it's just all go, 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 go,
I
isn't
know,
it?
it's exciting. So
Very
I'm just
exciting.
going to add just a couple of leaves onto these ones because we didn't use them on the first one. So I thought it'd be just nice to show you how these work.
And again, the way that they're coloured, it just works beautifully, doesn't it?
Yep.
So you've
And
got
you
those
could add more
greens,
colour
but they're
onto
kind
them
of,
as well, if you wanted to.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, so go in again with your inks. But you can see, again, just another way.
Here you
Move
go.
this out of the
Bring them
way.
up, here we go. I'll
I like
pop it
to
up
make a
here.
mess.
There we go. And you can see, look at that. Absolutely
But you
gorgeous.
can see the difference in the two
Yeah.
on
Look
there.
at that.
But
Two
just
completely
using the
different
same
cards.
the same pad, isn't it? But those trellis cards are just going to be a go-to, aren't they?
Definitely.
Yeah,
And then the
with
fact
this
that you can
collection.
still pop that flat, you can still pop that in your envelope. It's just sensational. Come on in. What we're going to do is we've got some of these beautiful gemstones. We're going to squeeze a couple of these deals in while we can. Okay, keep on coming through. Thank you, Amy.
No problem.
So incredible. We've got the gold leaf. Now let me make sure. Here we go. I've got them. These are stunning, and they're completely different actually to anything else we've seen.
know.
I'm not sure if I've seen these anywhere else before.
It's almost
But
like they've got like gilding flakes in
Yeah.
them, isn't it?
Yeah,
But
it's
again,
really
these
clever.
colours are going to work perfectly with this collection, but I think with the previous one as well, Build a Bouquet.
yeah.
I think those brighter pinks are going to work really well with that one as well.
It's just amazing, those beautiful flecks. VSHD26 is your code. Your diamond sparkles with that little gold leaf in there. You've got 72 in each set. They're all faceted as well. You've got like a checkerboard facet on each of your gems here as well. So you get that lovely bit of scintillation on your card too, which is lovely. $7.99 for 288 gold leaf gems in total, which is extraordinary value. So that's a really, really good deal for you there. And you've got a lovely mix of your kind of champagnes, your brights, your greens as well.
Definitely
Lovely
sort of
reds
more
and
muted
greens.
tones, isn't it? And
Yeah.
then those much brighter ones as
They're
well.
gorgeous, really stunning. Oh yeah, because look, do you know what? I'm not showing them off very well because I had them all overlapping, but look at the different kind of shades of colours you've got as well. The colour range in each set is really quite amazing. So you've got the brights, you've got those kind of vintage
So you're getting
colours
6
in each
different
one.
colours in each one as well,
Yeah.
aren't you? Those 3
I've
different
never seen these
sizes
before.
as well. They're gorgeous.
I
aren't they?
love
The 3
them.
different sizes, 6 different colours in each one.
Yeah, and look at those, they're kind of Art Deco as well. sort of,
$7.99.
It's a bit ridiculous,
Just a
really,
bit.
isn't it? Yeah,
But
just
just
grab
go
them.
with it.
Grab them while you can, exactly. Oh, and I'm going to do these diamond sparkles as well, are rather lovely. Again, they're faceted. Now, are these the shimmers? They're lovely,
Yeah.
aren't they? Oh, you've got loads in here. I think it's all one bundle. Massive bundle. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're getting 8 packs, so you've got all of your blue shimmers, and if I just give them a little wiggle, you can see that shimmer side, which is lovely.
So again, 3 different shades, isn't it? 3 different sizes in
Nice.
each pack.
You've got the greens as well, which are just gorgeous. You've got these gorgeous, beautiful, almost like, what do you call that? Like monochromes. Sort of.
Yes, yeah.
They're lovely. You've got your pinks, you've got your golds and your silvers, your kind of champagnes. These are stunning. Now, what Laura's going to do is she's just going to make sure all the other gems that we've got, we haven't got time to run through all of them individually, but she's going to make sure all those prices are down for you. So you've got the deals on everything. And I just honestly go and have a look on the web and see all the deals that you brought today. We'll see you in an hour.
See you in an hour.
Mwah. I'm so excited. If you're just tuning in, do not worry, you haven't missed out. We've got massive quantities for you today because it's a brand new launch of your stunning Builder Bouquet vintage petals. Have a little look on the web. The trellises are there for you as well. And Amy will be back in an hour for something completely different. And I know you're going to love it as well. Don't go anywhere because we're taking you to a completely different craft next. We're going to the wonderful world of macrame with Mark. So we'll see you in a mo, and you're going to make some gorgeous Christmas decorations. See you in a sec.
This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on Hobbymaker. Pretty and Paper by B will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by Bee this Sunday at 9 p.m.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
I'm super excited.
It's exciting.
Mark, how are you doing?
Yeah, good, thank you.
Yeah, welcome back to Hobbymaker.
Thank you.
I'm especially excited because I've not done a Silvar Designs showing
first
before.
time, so that's really exciting. Nice
and
to
a bit
meet
of macrame. For
Yes.
anybody who is new to the world of macrame, tell us what it is, and then we can get started because we've got something for everybody on the show.
So macrame basically is creating things with knots.
Okay.
It's as simple as that, really. And it's a lot of people get hung up on it's going to be really, really hard. It isn't.
Okay.
Everything you see today is really, really easy.
So beginners can do
it's
this.
It's all beginners. And our instruction leaflets, we take you step by step with lots and lots of pictures. Okay, so we try and keep it as easy. Plus, on the back of all our packets, there is a customer service
so if you're
line.
stuck,
So you can either call us or email us, and we'll get into. We'll help you. We'll try. We can't help a million people, but we'll try.
What do you love about macrame? About sitting and doing macrame at home? What's your favourite?
Do you know
thing
what?
about
It's you can produce so many different things from similar knots.
Okay.
So it's all about learning the knot. And some of them you'll know.
Okay.
That's the thing about macrame.
Yeah,
Some of the knots you don't know what they're called.
Okay, all right. So you
So
don't
when
need to be a knot whiz, you don't need to be
No.
a sailor, you don't need to sort of...
And you don't have to know anything at all. This one here, I was at a show at the NEC at the weekend. A lot of people were, I know.
Okay, yeah.
And I was actually teaching this one for an hour.
Brilliant, okay.
And with a group of people, and I think out of the 12 people I got, I think 2 people had done macrame before. But everybody went home after 1 hour with a reindeer.
Excellent,
So
excellent.
yeah, it is straightforward. It is fairly straightforward. Just follow the instructions. And we're going to demo. We're going to show you.
You're going to
We're
see
gonna show you.
everything, and everything's available. You can shop ahead. You can look on the website as well. But I mean, people are already checking out as well. Now, you promised, I believe. Talk to us about the pliers, because you're already checking out.
Yeah, so every show we do here at Hobbymaker, we will have a one-time only. So you've got one in this show. You've actually got 3 in the next hour at 5 o'clock. Back at 5, we've got 3 there. All the same thing, but different variants.
Yeah.
Okay. So today's on this show is a pair of 6-inch heavy-duty wire cutters.
They really are
Now
heavy-duty.
they are really heavy-duty.
Yeah.
So you could use these not only for your craft,
but for your wires.
but for your wire. So if you're doing any work, if you know electrical work, actually, they're fine for that.
So you might
They're
get my
heavy
husband
enough.
some for
Yeah,
he's
they're
an
heavy
electrician.
enough for that. But if you want to buy, if you want to cut things and you're not really sure. So let's say 2mm copper wire. It's quite heavy.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't use your standard jewellery cutters on that. They can be a problem. So what I thought was, we saw them, we thought, yeah, got to have them.
Yeah.
Limited number, always going to be a limited number when it's one time only.
One time only. And Laura and I, when you told us, Mark, the price we're going to today, both of our jaws almost hit the floor, because when you feel these when you get them home, they really are heavy duty. If you think about your normal jewellery cutters, like your jewellery, they're fantastic. I've got some at home. They're lightweight, but these are heavy duty, so they're going to go through your thicker
And generally
wires.
only rated up to about 1 millimetre of copper. So so fine. But if you get a little bit heavier, and certainly into your heavier, maybe 3mm aluminium. If you're doing your I-cord, you've seen me do that here before. If you're doing your I-cord and you get 3mm aluminium, click,
Yeah.
Be careful.
Be careful. $4.99, that is it. That is a one-time only offer. And I mean, genuinely, Laura's having a look online right now. You haven't got to talk about
I know
it,
how
have
much
you? You could be paying, 12, 13 quid. She's found a pair for 40 quid.
Yeah.
So $4.99 is ridiculous, okay? Everyone's multi-buying.
I can see people buying.
Lots of Christmas gifting going on as well. Are we surprised by everyone multi-buy? Absolutely not. Not when you're talking $4.99. You don't have to be polite. You can get as many as you like. Just come on in and grab them.
You've got a hobby partner and they're doing work in the shed. Great Christmas gift. It's cheap as the postage, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
it is exactly
I hate that word, but it is as cheap as the postage.
Affordable.
We're not supposed to use that word, are we?
But nearly half of the stock of a one-time only deal has already gone. Just £4.99. Your postage is £4.95, and that is it. I mean, if you've got your artificial flowers, will they go through those stems as well? Amazing. There we go. I mean, think about the craft that you do when you've got those things that are just a little bit too thick for your scissors, anything like that, then these are going to...
Yeah, great thing is they're spring-loaded as well, so, they're going to work with your hand.
We're both doing that as well. There we go. It's absolutely brilliant. Right, keep on coming through. We'll revisit if we've got any stock left. But do you know what? You've already found everything. Brand spanking new today. We've got your snowman, who is just super cute. I'm going to let you know straight away as well that everything we've got, the gonks, the reindeer, everything, if you order 4, then you're going to get £10 discount, okay? And it can be any 4. You could go for 4 of the same. You could go for 2 of this and 2 of that. All you need to do is check out the individual codes, and that discount will automatically come off for you, okay? It's all been set up, so the discount will just automatically
so any of the macrame, they're all $14.99 each.
Okay.
But if you order 4, I think you get the discount.
You get £10 off, which is mega. But he is just super cute.
Super cute. Brand new. We have never, ever done this kit before. This is brand new today.
Yeah.
Our launch for it. We love it.
We love
it. It is really, really simple, but so effective. Obviously, we've decorated the hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's using all your mediums that you've got out there, and you've all got bottles of it. I know that.
Yeah.
So do what you want with the hat. They come as an MDF shape. You can decorate as you wish. We do include the ribbons. That's all there. So even the little ribbons are included as well.
Amazing. I'll just show you those as well. I mean, it's all here for you.
Yeah. You get a mixture of scarf ribbon colours. So it's not all the same. So we just put a random mix of 6 ribbons in there. And the little ribbons at the top on the hat we've put here, you get, I think, 3 green, 3 red.
Oh, it's just
Christmas.
Great. Really, really cool. Lots of you coming through already. You're going to be able to make 6 of these snowmen, all for $14.99, which is just brilliant. You can make and sell with everything as well.
Absolutely. So we have an unlimited angel policy.
Okay, all right. So for anyone who's new to that then, what does that mean?
That means that we don't have any restrictions. So you
okay.
can duplicate these as often, as much as you like, and also make to sell, no problem.
Okay.
And the only restriction I suppose we do have, which all companies would do, is don't copy it as a kit.
Okay.
But that's a copyright issue, not an angel policy. So make as many as you like. And sell them.
So good. Because if you're talking £2, I mean, I've seen macrame decorations at craft fairs by mine, and you're going to be paying at least, I don't know, £10.
15.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Because it's something you've made, you've done it, you've got that satisfaction from it, and people are prepared to pay.
It's going to take you about half an hour or so to make each one. So it's an interesting project, not going to take you a long time. And once you've learned, it's a repetitive stitch, it's a repetitive knot.
Okay.
So once you've got that knot, and a lot of our kits today use it, so once you've learned that knot, it's a running lark's head. Let's go technical.
Oh, nice. Okay, a running lark's head.
A running lark's head.
Nice. And it's very mindful then, isn't it? If you're
very
doing that
mindful
repetition.
because it's repetition. So the head and the body are both made the same.
It's very beautiful. It's really, really gorgeous. And I just think you're going to have you're going to see demonstrations as well on the show. So if you're thinking, well, where on earth do I start? Do not worry, because Mark is going to show you how to do it. You're going to make 6 with your snowman kit. And of course, you've got that £10 discount when you've ordered 4 of anything. So if you just want to go for 4 sets of your snowman, you're welcome to do that. But we've got reindeers, we've got gonks, we've got it all. And you're all shopping ahead as well. You've got full illustrated instructions coming up as well with every single kit. We're going to take you to the reindeer, and this, I just absolutely love this. You've even got a little bell.
You've got a little bell, all the bells, everything is included in here, the pom-poms, so the cord, the MDF former. We are slightly different in our macrame kits, because you'll notice that we use dedicated sized MDF pieces, so we cut all that in-house, so it's all designed to work. Okay, so we don't say, oh, you've got to go and find X size of ring. We actually produce it all for you.
All for us. It's brilliant. And same with the cord as well. I mean, it's
all the cord's cut. Obviously, you've got to cut it to length, but we cut it obviously to bulk sizing for you. So in this kit, you've got everything you need. The
little ribbons.
Little ribbons.
It's all there for you.
It's
and
all
of course
there.
your instructions too.
Yeah.
It's just great, isn't it? So the antlers then.
Antlers, square knot.
Square knot. Okay, nice. So so that's not got MDF in there. They're just rigid on their own.
They're loose. Yeah. So you've got again running lark's head round here and then square knot there. So very, very simple knots. If you've done any jewellery before, you will have done square knot. It's a common knot. So paracord, survival bracelets, square knot.
Right, oh really?
Yes.
Okay, I'm excited. This is wonderful. Okay, GVV068 is your code for the reindeer. There is, I don't want to use the word obsession, but I'm going to use the word obsession because when we talk about gonks, I think the world is obsessed with gonks. Everybody, my kid's school teacher is obsessed with gonks. I think we now have a gonk obsession in our house.
I think it became a thing, didn't it? I think it became a thing.
Like the Scandinavian
thing, yeah. So Scandi and the gonk, and then it seemed to go bang across the world, didn't it?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Do you have that gonk obsession? If you haven't yet, don't worry, there's still time. We've got 4 different colours of gonk for you on the show. We're going to start with the red.
Yep.
And the great thing, of course, with gonks, they're going to be male, female, anything.
Yep.
Yeah, we've all got beards in the world of
Absolutely.
gonks.
Now this, if you've never tried macrame before, the gonk is our simplest kit. It looks the most complicated. But it's actually all lark's heads.
Wow.
There's nothing,
Wow.
There's nothing more difficult on this than it's a single knot called a lark's head, and you won't know what it is, or you might know what it is if you obviously, but you've probably done it and not known what it is.
Oh, okay. All right, got you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm intrigued.
It's almost not a knot.
Not a knot. I'm intrigued.
Really
by it.
simple.
So you've got your red gonk here, okay, absolutely superb. Again, you've got everything in here that you need. So you've got the beads, you've even got the mylar.
So the mylar,
strips.
we use mylar strip to actually generate the former, if you like, for the hat.
I mean, that's so clever. Because then once you've been able to make the hat, could you then go on and make your own
You could just make hats.
Little egg cozies.
Absolutely. Or you could just make hats as decorations.
Well, yeah, absolutely. My kids want to make hats for all of their for all of their teddies and everything.
Yep.
So you've got the red gonk, okay. Now, again, you're going to be able to make 6, okay. Next one, we're going to bring you your green. This beauty, and it's a lovely shade of green as well.
Yeah, it's a
Really
bright
nice.
green. Yeah, we've used a darker green in the past, but we've moved on to a lighter green, a brighter green.
Yeah, lighter, brighter green. We love them.
Yeah.
And again, you're going to be able to make 6 of these. I will just keep reminding you as well, for all of you who are multi-buying, who are wanting to get multiple different kits, you can shop across the board, and for any 4 that you order, you're going to get an automatic £10 discount. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to worry. You don't have to select anything specific. It'll just happen automatically, okay? But that is there. So if you've got 3 in your basket and you're thinking, actually, do you know what? I'll go for an extra one and get £10 off, then you're welcome to do that, okay? Brilliant. So that is your green gonk there. Once again, you have everything in your kit. You've got the mylar, you've got the beads, you've got the rings all cut to size for you as well. It's all there. BNV037 for your green gonk. Where should we go next? Should we go for a bit of mustard?
Bit of mustard, bit of gold.
Oh, yeah.
Or silver.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're going to bring them all to you, so it's all good. Here we are, gold. So you've got that beautiful gold for you here as well. So, I mean, this is really clever as well. So that, because I think what makes it look
really,
complex.
really simple knot, but then what you do is you undo all the fibres in the cord and then brush it through. One way, we haven't done that with these, but one way to actually keep them stable, so if you put these on your Christmas tree or in the middle of a wreath or something like that, is spray them with a bit of hair lacquer.
Oh, really? Just a bit of hair?
It holds them.
Hairspray, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
it holds
so
it.
clever. So while you're styling your own hair, you can also style your gonk.
Yeah, I don't use it very often, surprisingly.
You know, you've got to work with there. It's all right.
Let's use it on the gonks instead.
Yeah. That's it. No one's left out. So you've got your gold gonk there. I mean, imagine these as your Christmas gifts for the whole family. Yeah. But everyone's talking this year, and I'm so glad. You know, homemade Christmas has got to be the way to go, hasn't it?
It is definitely. And actually, I think it's going to get more so. We're looking at trends next year, 2026 trends, and 2026 trend is homemade Christmas.
Homemade Christmas, homemade Christmas, homemade Easter, homemade everything. Because actually, we want to it's so much more sustainable, isn't it? It's brilliant.
I know that sounds weird, doesn't it? We're looking at trends for 2026 Christmas, but we do that.
I get it. No,
we
I bet
do that
too. Yeah,
we do.
absolutely. Well, you've got your lookbook for years ahead, haven't you? So you've got the gold, of course. Then you need the silver. And you've got that here as well. I will keep saying it as well. Every single kit that you order is going to make you 6 of what you're ordering. Okay, you can make and sell with everything. So you're paying for 6 different gonks essentially. Which
he's a bit older, so he's got the old green in him. But
so
buy the red and the green. Mix them up. So if you buy all 4 of these, you get your £10 off, and also
then you can
mix and match and have mixed hat colours.
Oh, beautiful. That's a really good tip. I like that. Yes, you can go stripy. Very nice indeed. So the silver's on your screen at the moment. Again, making 6 of your silver. YWV014 is your code. But love that idea. So you could go for any of those other colours. The green, the silver, the red, the gold, and you could mix up. You could even do one with all 4 colours if you wanted to, couldn't you? Yeah, why not? Yeah. Why not? Now, we also have your Christmas Kisses baubles. These are absolutely lovely, and I have bought something similar at a craft show and was happy to pay. I paid £10 and I got one for each of the kids, and they're on the tree every single year, and they are wonderful. So these are going to fly. If you do craft shows, if you love to make and sell, then again, absolutely wonderful. We're going to start with the red. This is beautiful. This pattern on the. Yeah. So
that's why we call it Christmas Kisses, because it looks like a cross.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Again, fairly straightforward once you get to grips with this knot. Okay.
So kind of difficulty level, where would you say for this one? Intermediate?
Going towards intermediate.
Okay, but could you do it as a beginner?
Yes, of course, because you just follow the pictures.
Okay.
And it's repetitive.
Nice,
So you do the same thing over and over and over again to make the cross. And then to make the loop at the top, which we call, which makes it into a bauble, I suppose, then it's square knot.
That's the square knot again. Oh, isn't it? That's amazing. But then it just looks completely
square knot, and then you pull it through, and it becomes something called a berry. So if you ever see like a lump on macrame work, they call it a berry knot. It's basically square knot that you pull through itself.
I'm excited to see all of this in action. So how long would this take you to make once you've sort of got the hang of it?
10 minutes.
10 minutes?
But I think give yourself half an hour or an hour to make one. But yeah, for me, about 10 minutes.
That's so good, isn't it? And again, you've got everything you need. So in your kit, you're going to get your needle in there, you've got the little tartan bows in there, you've got all of your MDF rings in there as well, and of course your cords. You're going to be able to make 6 of the red, okay? And again, if you want to get all 4 colours, then you've got that saving there as well. Use your multi-buy discount. Okay, we're going to go from red to green. And again, it's this lovely bright green, isn't it?
And then match. I don't know if you've noticed that, but actually
yeah, they do,
we
don't
match.
they?
So if you want a matching Christmas, then you could go your gonks and your Christmas kisses can match.
I like that. I like that. I love it. I mean, and actually, even if you could go for everything and just have the mix and match on your tray.
Mix and match macrame.
We've got a completely, like, our tray. Are you matchy-matchy for your Christmas tree, or are you?
I don't have one.
You don't have a Christmas tree? What?
I heard that.
I know, did you hear? Mark's not wearing talkback.
I heard that. But I heard it in the gallery. From the gallery. It's quite a distance away, actually, as well.
Yeah.
So...
There's a story here.
There is a story. If you watch... I don't know where I did it, actually. I was doing a live with Adam at the NEC at the weekend, and I talked about it there. But I'll tell you again, very, very briefly, I do Christmas all year. Okay, we are literally doing Christmas all year. So we go, second week in January, we're already booked to go to a show in Harrogate that's Christmas. So that's where we buy some of our stock that we bring then in the autumn. But...
Fair. So you live Christmas 365.
So putting a Christmas tree up is a bit sort of...
anticlimactic. Or could you just leave it up all year round, though? Yeah.
So, but this year I've gone slightly... I'm going to have it in the front garden. I bought a light Christmas tree. Yeah, so I'm going to have that because I do feel like I'm being, if I go to my parents, I get back, I think, it's a bit boring in here and it's Christmas. So actually, if I can get home and there's lights on in the garden, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? So let's go there. But
right,
I know it sounds weird because I sell all this lovely stuff, but
if you live in Christmas every single day of the year,
all day long, and sometimes we play Christmas music in June.
Yeah, well, you know that here at Hobby Makers, so yeah, we get it. Right, now we're going to go to the gold next. These, I mean, they're so beautiful. You look at that detail, how lovely to be able to make this. Maybe you've never gone here before. Maybe as a paper crafter, this is something completely new to you. We always say it on Hobby Maker. Give it a go. Step outside of your comfort zone. Do something different. Challenge yourself. And you're making new things.
And you're learning new skills that you can actually then use. Why not put that in the middle of a greetings card?
That would be great, wouldn't it? And that could be a gift as well.
And it's a gift as well.
Yeah.
And it's flat. It's fairly flat.
Yeah. So you're
probably less than 25 mil. Thinking about postage, it's probably
Yeah.
So absolutely.
Yeah. Absolutely. That's a really, really good idea. I love that. So that is your gold. Again, making 6. Your gold code is JKVO54. Okay. And then you've got it in the silver as well. They're just so beautiful. I don't know, right, a lot of you I know are desperate to see the technique and see how it works. So am I. I'm very excited. At the moment, and of course you've got all the codes, I will just say it again, that your codes will work automatically. Your discount, when you've ordered 4 different items or 4 of the same item, you're going to get a £10 saving with every 4 that you order, okay? And that will happen automatically. But I tell you what, Mr. Snowman is in the lead right now, flying out of the door. If you have any questions about macrame, if you have anything you'd like to know about how to do it, or if you're not sure about anything, this is the time to message in, okay? We're here, we're live, we're interactive. Mark is here to answer your questions as well, but I can't wait to see what we do
play
with
with
this.
the snowman?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's play with the snowman. Yes, please. Thanks, Mark. I'll come and join you actually in a moment as well. But this is how you get involved if you are new to Hobby Maker. There is a free telephone number on your screen, 0800 001 4433. You can give that number a call and you'll be answered and you'll be able to order this straight away. If you're on the web, hobbymaker.com, just remember to check out your basket. Don't hoard things in your basket because that is how people miss out, okay? You've got to check it out fully to guarantee your place, okay? It's not yours till you check out. But yeah, isn't it exciting? I know, I'm excited too. Let's go and see how to build a snowman. Come with me. I'm going to come over with you as well.
There's a song about that.
There is, isn't there? I was going to burst into song,
I think
but
we
I
need to be
saved
careful
your
with
ears.
that. Yeah.
We do.
Yeah. Okay, now, I've already done the body.
Okay.
So
all
in
right.
this kit, you get a larger ring and a smaller ring.
Okay,
It's
perfect.
pretty obvious which is which,
Yeah.
I hope.
Unless he's doing a headstand.
Bit of a dodgy snowman.
Yeah.
Okay. The other way of identifying is you've got a hole in the head.
All right, perfect.
Okay, but he's the smaller one. So it's the same knot. So I've already done this one just because it speeds us up a little bit. But I've taken here for the head, we've got 1 metre of macrame cord. So this is
Okay.
cotton.
Okay.
Okay, so there are different types of macrame cord. Let me first talk about that. Some of the macrame cord you get is woven. That means it doesn't come apart, so it
Okay.
actually has a weave.
Ah, so you couldn't use that for the gonk? the beard?
Exactly, because you wouldn't be able to open it up.
Got you,
Okay, but for
okay.
certain things, a weave is better.
Right, okay.
We use a twist cord.
Nice.
So if you start to untwist, you can see that. If you start to
Yeah.
untwist it, it starts to come apart.
Okay,
Okay.
perfect.
But while you're working with it, it tends to stay twisted
Nice.
until such a time that you want to
Until you want to
undo
brush
it.
out the beard.
Okay, and in this case, we don't.
Yeah, so it's all good.
Okay, so we're going to do a lark's head. This is the knot that everybody knows. I'm
But
in the
doesn't
centre of my cord.
Okay.
I make a loop and I pull the other two loose ends through, and we pull that, and that gives us a lark's
Oh my gosh,
head.
that's a lark's head.
That's a lark's head.
I
So
had no
you see,
idea.
you know, you get that lump there.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a lark's head. If you've got like that and the lumps on the bottom, reverse lark's head. It's as simple as that, guys.
So how do you go on to the next one then?
Okay, so now this is what we want to do is we actually want to generate, and it's you're better off actually in this case starting here. We need to be able to get a piece of silver cord, which we put in the kit. You need to get that silver cord through that hole. You could do that with a bodkin, it's not a problem.
Okay.
If you buy some of the kits, we actually include
You could
the
do it with a
needles.
what now?
A bodkin.
A bodkin.
A big hole needle.
Ah, okay.
A big hole needle.
Nice.
Yeah.
Only get that.
I think that might be a Stokey thing. I don't know actually. I say bodkin. I do get get that blank view. You get that.
Yeah.
Don't know
What's
what
that?
I'm
A
talking about.
bodkin.
A bodkin.
Bodkin.
My grandma always used
There
to
we
call
go.
it when she.
Oh, right, nice.
There you go.
I like
Maybe
that.
it's a localisation.
Is it in Stoke? You've got oh, now. There's a special type of pancake in Stoke, isn't there?
There's an oat cake.
Oat cake, that's the one, but it's not like a Scottish oat cake.
It's a
No.
very specific thing.
Very
Yeah, and
specific
it's
thing, but
a
tasty though.
Oh, tasty. It's it's a savoury
Savoury pancake, oaty pancake.
oaky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good,
Bit of an odd thing. So so we've done the lark's head.
Yeah.
Now we're going to do a running lark's head, and this is because you've only got one end to work with.
Yeah.
You can't do what we've just done because how would you do
Because
that?
how would you do it? Yeah.
So what we do is first of all you're going down through the loop.
Okay.
And we've got this loop here and we're coming out through that. Okay. So that's half of the running
Okay.
lark's head. Now we're going the opposite way. So we're coming back up through the loop.
Yeah.
And then we go down through that loop that we make. And surprisingly,
And now you've got that.
we've got a lark's head.
That is very clever.
It's very clever.
like that.
So down first
Uh-huh.
and then up.
And then up.
Just remember to go through the loop.
Can I have a go?
Lark's head, of course.
I have, and I want to be absolute. I've never done macrame in my life. I've done finger knitting. Is
Okay.
that a type of?
That's knitting.
Is that yeah?
That's
It's
a kind
knitting.
of
It's not macrame, is it?
So you hold it and I'll talk it through. So
Okay.
down,
So
first of all
down
down,
first,
and then through the loop.
And then through the loop.
Yep. Pull.
And just pull it
nice
put
and
it tight.
Nice
Okay.
and tight. Now
And
you're
then
going up,
up
and through the loop
and through the loop
and pull.
and pull.
And guess what?
That is exciting.
And that you can see now why it's repetitive.
Yeah.
It's mindful once you've got that programmed in.
Once and then you the rhythm of it almost.
And it's a rhythm, so it's down and
Down
then up
and
and then down and then up.
So, well, I'm just going to keep going now.
Keep going.
This is super fun and it looks so pretty.
It looks so pretty. It looks so professional.
Yeah.
Yeah, in terms of tension, a little bit like your crochet, your knitting. Everybody will have their own macrame tension.
See, that is very, very cool. And do you know what? See, I've had a go at crochet.
Okay.
I'm not very good at it. I'm not very good at
Really
it.
struggle with crochet.
I haven't got the patience
We sell
for
crochet
it.
kits, and I'm so embarrassed that I can't actually do it.
I really want to be
I'm
able
going
to
to teach
do
myself
it.
over Christmas.
Do
I've
it.
said that. I
Okay.
have had a friend
gonna
of
hold you
mine.
to that.
If you're watching, Jenny, thank you. I know she's given me a couple of workshops, but I still really struggle with it.
But this is it. My friend Georgie's an absolute whiz and she's brilliant.
So you've got that.
But this, I'm like, oh yeah, this I can. This
And it's quick.
This is cool. Yeah, it's quick.
It's quick. So that's what I'm saying. For me, I can do this in sort of 10 minutes. 'cause
Yeah.
It's quick. If you're just a beginner, give yourself an hour. You'll make it in an hour, no problem.
This is
So
my kind of craft. You see,
yeah.
yeah.
And okay with the kids, because
Well
nothing
done.
here. Up.
There's
Nothing here. There's nothing in this kit that's going to cause anybody a problem. So this is fine to do with the kids. Great because you're teaching lefts and rights and ups and downs and things like that. So
down.
Obviously children with from about 6, 7 or 8 when you start getting motor
And
skills.
up.
Good. Yeah.
Oh, this is really great, you see. Right, for everybody who's watching, who has tried, and this is, I love crochet. I just can't do it.
Okay.
I'm just not very good at it because it's a patience thing for me. I'm a bit of an instant
I think with
person.
this, there's a lot of repetitiveness in
Yes.
macrame. And once you've, you've started to understand what you're looking at as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you
Is
can
that
see
right?
you're halfway through.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
And you also know that it's wrong. If you did it wrong, you'd know it's wrong.
Yeah, you can just undo
And you just undo it.
Oh, it's really satisfying.
So
Very
you've
satisfying.
done that on the right hand side, and then we did the
Okay.
same on the left. So it's the same thing. So with this cord here, we go down and through.
Okay.
Okay. So you always go down first.
Are you left-handed, or are
No,
you just doing that other side with your left hand? Because it's that
I do it
side?
because, I don't know. I just sort of do it like
Yeah.
that. Now I've done that on purpose. I put a twist in it.
Oh, okay.
I want to show you what that looks like. Can you see? We've twisted the cords.
Yeah.
So it
What do you
looked
do?
right.
Okay.
Just go backwards. That's the thing, okay? So make sure you're this side. If you're that side,
Yeah.
you're going to put a twist in it. So,
okay.
just make sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, and there we
Yeah.
go. There's the lock's head formed.
Nice.
So what we would do, we won't carry on with that because I've got other things I want to show, but that's the head.
Yeah.
There's a loop there. That piece of silver cord goes through that loop
Yeah.
with a lark's head.
with a lark's head as well?
Of course.
Perfect, yeah.
These two then, when you finish that, would go together.
How do you attach these two together?
Another piece of cord. And this is not even, this is just, you just bind them together.
Okay.
There's nothing special about this. Okay, no glue required. Just line them up like that.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're just going to carefully bind these together. Probably easier if I lift that actually. Bind them together, pull that through. Okay, you need 3 sets of hands, of course, but it's easier. It's always easier at home, isn't it? So can you see?
Yeah.
Just tie the two together.
Got you.
Simple as that. Just
Simple
keep
as
go
that.
around maybe 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
Not on the back. You won't see it because it's all white anyway. Okay,
How
there's
do
the
you
snowman.
tidy the bits up
Okay,
at
so
the
just-
end? So like, and is
so
it just as simple
just
as
trim.
snipping?
If you've got a bit of glue it from pin flare, that's fine. A little bit of
Yeah.
that on the end there, just to glue it in place. You probably don't have to. It probably won't come apart. But if you want to keep these for years,
Yeah.
a little bit of glue on the end and you're sorted.
And you're sorted.
Get your MDF hat. We've painted these black. Okay, glue that there. I recommend glue gel from pin flare.
Nice.
Your
okay.
proper pin
yeah.
flare.
Oh, yeah.
Bit of that on there. Okay, and then you get your ribbons pre-cut to 30 centimetres. We've
Perfect.
got machines that do that.
Nice.
Who knew they
No,
existed?
machines, I know all these things that we just...
I know, and then you're going to go around there, tie that off. You decide how you want to do that. I'm not telling you how to do that. Yeah, if you want to use a bit of different ribbon, if you've got some Christmassy ribbon, you want to put that on.
Use
Go
whatever
with it,
you
go
like.
with it. Use whatever you like. But we include everything in the kit, so you don't need anything special. And your snowman is, you can see,
It's just,
it's
it
nearly
comes
there.
together very quickly. Will you please send pictures of your snowman? If you've made anything like this before as well, if you've come through for the Silvar Designs kits, please send in your makes because we love to see what you do.
Done any macrame before and you've got pictures of it, we'd love to see
Yeah,
that.
definitely.
Absolutely love
And
to
if
see
you're
that.
new to macrame today, welcome and just
Yeah.
get involved.
Have a go
honestly.
because
So
really
cool.
we try and make it, here at Silvar Design, we're trying to make it as simple as possible.
Yeah, yeah.
So please don't go out there and find a 3D Christmas tree or something and start with that.
Okay, yeah. Start
Because
simple.
you're going to have a problem, probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
These kits are probably not going to give you a problem.
No, that's it. Well, you've got all of the illustrations as well.
Absolutely.
You've got full instructions on everything, so it is just the perfect place to start. Once again, if you are just switching on and we can still see lots of you coming through, check out your baskets. That is very, very, very important. Also, if you are wanting to get multiple kits, you might want to get 4 sets of snowmen. This might be your craft for people to do on Christmas Day around the table. Maybe you've got a Christmas birthday coming up and you've got all the kids there and you want to give them a little craft party. This is a perfect one
Split
to
it
do,
up and
isn't
pop it in a cracker. Split it up into singles.
That's a good idea.
Pop it in the cracker, and then everybody on Christmas afternoon can make a snowman.
Sit and make a snowman.
Or
I love
use them
it.
on your Christmas table.
Yeah.
Put your napkins through there.
Oh, so you could even make like a little Christmas mobile, couldn't you? Oh, your napkins, a great idea. Love that. This is just, honestly, it's brilliant. Now, we also have a macrame design board
We do.
on the show. So talk to us about this
Let's
then.
go
This
there.
is like
So
an essential...
this is a tool that we so over the years we've been working with macrame. We've designed tools.
Ah, nice,
Okay, and one of the things with macrame is you always need some kind of cork board to stick things into.
Okay.
Okay, so this is our compact design board, so this is our smaller one. We do larger ones, we've done them on Sewing Street before and so on, but we thought we'd bring this one to you today because for everything we're doing, it's small. If you want a board to work off, this is the one to go for.
Okay.
You get all sorts of bits and pieces with it. Now, it looks a bit odd, so we've got all these slots and things in here, and that's because if you're doing certain kinds of macrame, you sometimes work off a rod.
What? This is so clever.
So that fits there.
Wow.
And then you can work off that and do, so if you're doing a wall hanging or something, you might be working down.
Tell you what else you can do this, though. Your friendship bracelets.
Friendship bracelets, yeah, work off that.
So this is a great tool to use.
Because that pops out there and then you slide that off and you work still in place, you see.
Brilliant.
Okay,
What
as
about
well
all
as
these bits
that,
and bobs?
these bits are sort of, well, if you want, same thing. So if you've got working off a piece of cord, tie it onto those posts.
Yeah.
That's what they're for.
Okay. Brilliant.
Okay, these are the bottom of for future. You also get T-pins. So obviously you can pin your work into the board.
So what would you use these ones for?
So to pin things in. So if we wanted to pin this on, okay, if we were doing a different kit really, but if you wanted to pin that on, and then work on it below,
that's so clever.
yeah, holds it in place, like.
And you've even got your ruler on
Got a
there.
ruler,
Gosh, they're strong, aren't they?
Yeah,
You gave that
15
real
centimetre ruler built in.
Oh, this is brilliant. So clever. And again, so if you know somebody who's into the macrame, this is a great Christmas gift for them, isn't it?
Great gift. Yeah.
And lovely to get it alongside any of the kits on today's show.
Some of the kits you might want to, hold things. So the reindeer, for example.
Okay.
Square knot. This will help.
This is going to help. Are we going to see the reindeer
Yeah, this
action?
also helps for the Christmas kisses.
Okay, perfect. So clever. It's just $12.99 today. Everything. I mean, it's really, really clever. Such a brilliant tool. And if you do make, so I mean, that is just absolutely genius when you think about so many of your different knotting things. If you've got your embroidery.
I mean, we also do a frame that stands up, so you can come down. But I know, so we've got lots of things. But this is the one that's pertinent to today.
Yeah,
so that's why
really
we've brought you this. Watch us in the future.
Oh, watch
We'll
this
bring
space. It's fantastic. Do you want to just see more makes in action?
Yeah.
I know, me too. I think we're all a bit hooked on this now, aren't we? So
what next?
Can we do the reindeer?
Yeah, let's do the reindeer.
Is that okay? Because I'm intrigued by the square knot and how we make that work.
Here we go.
Okay. What's this as well, by the way? Do you just work on like a
it's a bead mat.
Oh,
So
okay.
it just gives me a bit of bounce.
Yeah.
So when I tip things on it, it doesn't roll everywhere.
Off. Yeah.
Yeah. Standard bead mat. Again, we've never bought these yet. We've got, I've got a pallet of these.
There we go.
Yeah.
Next time.
Next time. It might be a one time only.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Oh, talking of the one time only, how are we getting on with our with the pliers, Laura? How many have we got left? Oh. Okay, so over 80% of a very big stock has gone. Okay, so if you'd like to get the pliers, they're just $4.99 today. It is, yeah, we've got too many in baskets as well. Like, oh yeah, massively oversubscribed. So yeah, check out. So you've already started. This is the lark's head.
So this is running lark's head.
Okay.
It's actually the same. It's the same.
Okay.
Just because when we were developing the snowman, we thought, ooh, that's a good head size. That will do.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to now put on. We're going to start the antlers.
Okay.
So lark's head.
Okay. Lark's head to begin.
Lark's head. We have 6 pieces cut the same.
Okay.
I'm just doing one side at the moment. So lark's head. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a reverse lark's head actually because the loop's going at the back.
Okay.
But
yeah, technical.
Same thing.
So, yeah.
Same
Does
thing.
it matter
well,
which way you do it, or is it?
It can.
Okay.
It can, but in this case, not really.
Not really. Okay. Well.
And a third one.
Nice.
Okay. So there's our 3, and now we could bring the board in. This is where the board helps you because we could actually pin that in place. Okay. And that holds it for us. Now we're going to do something called a square knot.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do, these cords down the middle, these 4 in this case, are lazy cords.
Why are they lazy?
Because
they're just not working hard enough. Okay. that. They do nothing.
Technical term, but
Just
yeah,
lying around.
they're called lazy cords because they do nothing.
Okay.
These are working cords.
Right.
Because these are the ones that are going to do the work.
Okay, so the ones on the outside.
Ones on the outside in this case are the working cords,
Okay.
and these 4 in the middle in this case are the lazy cords.
Right, okay.
Let's do a square knot. So we put, first of all, the left-hand cord over the top of all the lazy cords, like so. And that's the important bit there.
Okay.
So this loop here, if you're not sure, put your finger in it, okay? Then we're looking for this cross.
Okay.
And this right-hand cord
Yeah.
has to go over the left-hand cord.
Okay.
And then we go diagonal underneath that cross to come out of that loop.
Ah,
So that's why that loop's important, okay? Because that's where you're heading.
They really are lazy, those ones.
They are lazy. And there we go. That's the first half of our square knot.
Okay, I need to see that again.
Right, but
Is
what
that
we do
right?
first of all
Okay.
is we do one on the right-hand side.
Ah, okay.
Now, if you do everything on the left, you're going to get a spiral.
Oh, okay. So I guess
Fine,
there must be some
but
times
not this
yeah,
case.
not for this one.
Okay, so we go on the right-hand side. There's the cross, there's the loop. We've gone over the top, and we're going diagonally underneath.
Yeah.
We come out of that loop there, okay, and we pull. So make sure, just keep everything in line. That's quite important. Keep all this in line. Don't scrunch it up. Don't pull it too tight.
Okay.
Okay. So we now repeat, because this is a square knot, and it's called a square knot because you can see it's a square.
You can see it. That
got
makes a
4
lot
sides.
of sense. I love it. Okay, perfect.
Okay, let's do
Yeah.
another one. Okay, so there we go.
Okay.
Okay, keep that all nice and flat.
This, but I can see why this board is an essential.
Just holds it for you, because otherwise this will
Yeah.
be moving all over the place.
Yeah.
There's the other half of that.
And those lazy so-and-sos in
There's
the middle.
lazy ones in the middle.
Right, I'm going to have a go. Is that right?
Yeah,
Am I
because we need
allowed?
3. I think we need 3 in this case, so have a go.
All right, so he goes across there.
He does.
And
Look for the cross. Put your finger in the
Put your
in the
finger
loop.
there,
Yeah,
and
and
then
you
he
know you're
goes-
heading diagonal. I'll lift it up for you.
Okay,
That's
thanks.
it.
And then
Yeah,
across like
right,
that.
and pull, and I'll hold
Pull.
them. That's it.
Yay! So exciting.
That's half of a square knot.
Okay, and then this one comes across.
Yeah, other side.
Finger there.
Yeah,
And he goes
absolutely.
over the cross.
Yeah, and then diagonal.
Diagonal underneath
And pull that one.
and pull.
I'll hold that.
Lovely. Oh, it's
There's your square knot.
exciting. Look
Okay,
at that.
so-
Okay, cool.
Now,
Sorry.
obviously it's a reindeer, so what we do now is we split this.
Okay.
Okay.
Antlers, of course.
Yeah, so now we're going to do square knots, but there's only one lazy cord now.
Ah, so it gets like a bit more.
So it gets
a bit
thinner,
slimmer.
gets slimmer, and we split it. So there's that one.
This is cool.
And now you can see why these are so straightforward. They look amazing. Sorry, I've gone to full speed. They look amazing.
Yeah, but that, I like seeing that because actually, hopefully at home, you'll see once you get the hang of it, because it's repetition,
Yeah.
you will just get into a bit of a rhythm with it.
Yeah, so there's one bit. We can then spin that round for us, and then there's the other side. And we say in the kit you can do this as many times as you want, because obviously an antler would be random.
Yeah. Oh, that is very, very cool.
So that's one half of him, okay? And then obviously push that up. Another set is
you'll do
going
the
in
other
here,
side.
and there's the other side. Once we've done that, then basically we're off to glue. So, well, what we do with this kit is, in your kit you're going to get ribbon, you get a needle,
And what
you
did you
get
call
the
that
bell.
needle again?
It's a large eye. A bodkin.
A bodkin.
B-O-D-K-I-N, I
There we
think.
go. Right, message in at home.
If you know what a bodkin
Is this a bodkin
Is this
the
a
world over, or is this a Staffordshire
Or have I just made it
thing?
up?
And it's Stoke thing.
Stoke.
Yeah.
Stoke, probably, yeah.
Is it a Stoke thing and it's only a bodkin?
Bodkin.
But it does sound familiar. Yeah. My nan's Scottish.
Well, maybe. It sounds a bit Scottish, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get your pom-pom, you get your bell, you get your ribbon. So you go through, let me take him off. You get through, you actually feed the ribbon down through that knot,
Okay.
okay?
Yeah.
With the bell,
Got you.
tie that on, tie it into a bow, and then you glue, again, use your pin flare glue gel for this. It's the best glue for this, and glue on your pom-pom. Do you want to see the instructions?
Yeah,
Shall
I
we
was just
do
going
that?
to show you inside. So if you're
Yeah.
thinking, oh, hold on a minute though, but
What does
will I
that mean?
remember how to do this when I get it home? You do not need to worry because number one, you can re-watch this show.
Yeah.
Okay, you'll be able to watch it on our website for up to 7 days after today, but it will be on YouTube forever. But you will also get this with your kit. So, don't talk us through, because you've got everything, haven't you?
All our instructions follow the same format, and I have done ever since we started 10 years ago.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so you get a set of contents, so check what you've got in your kit, make sure it's right when you get it home, just in case, you know, sometimes we are real. Okay, it tells you might need some scissors and a tape measure as well. And then, here we go, we start off. So we're telling you step by step, there's your lark's head. It's showing you how to do the running lark's head in a few stages, and that's what we end up with.
Beautiful.
Then.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, so then it tells you to put, in this case, it tells you to put all 6 on, and then off we go with a square knot, showing you how to do the square knot, showing you all the steps to do that, and then we split, like we've just done, into the 2 separate pieces. It then says, like we've just said, go through, put your ribbon through, and they're the easy bits.
Perfect.
And there you go, you finish one. And there at the bottom, this bit at the bottom here, how to get in touch with us. There's a QR code that goes straight to our website, so you can contact us through there if you want to.
Brilliant.
But all our phone numbers, all our email addresses are there for you. So if you are really struggling...
Nice. Okay, you've always got help at hand.
Always got help.
It's just brilliant. And remember, with each kit that you order, so if you order this kit right now to make your reindeer decoration, you're going to be making 6 reindeers. So imagine this, if this is your Christmas table and everybody gets a reindeer, or everybody gets a snowman, or maybe you're going to do a reindeer for each of the adults and a snowman for each of the kids, or whichever way you want to do it. Or maybe everyone's going to have a little craft that they can have a go at in the afternoon. Also, thinking about your crafty friends, if you're wanting to have a little craft along, a little get-together, a glass of mulled wine maybe, or a bit of hot chocolate, you know. And you can do a bit of crafting together as well.
Christmas crafts.
Christmas
of course,
crafting,
Christmas crafts with wine.
Oh, always good. Always a happy place to be.
Drink responsibly, of course.
Of course. But just really, really fantastic. If you've got any questions, please do message in, because it's always lovely to hear from you as well. And maybe you have your Silvar Designs macrame kits already and you're absolutely hooked. Message in and tell us why. It's fabulous.
Never seen a snowman before. Never seen a snowman.
Never seen
Brand
a
new to
snowman, and the snowman is still in the lead today, actually.
He should be.
Do you remember the first thing that you ever macrame'd? Is that what you'd say?
Yeah.
Is it a verb to macrame?
It is a verb. It was probably, yes, it would have been paracord bracelets.
Ah, paracord bracelets.
Paracord bracelets, yeah.
Which one's a paracord bracelet?
Paracord's a parachute cord, you know, the survival bracelets.
Oh, wow, okay.
That's how I started.
Nice.
Because I used to produce, when I had a bead shop many years ago, I used to make those to order. So people come in, choose the paracord, and we'd make them.
And you'd make them.
Yeah.
So if you've made, because I remember.
Because when I was here last time, we did paracord, so we actually did it then. So if you bought kits from us, and many of you did, because we've still got the bruises from cutting the paracord, then send us pictures of your paracord bracelets, because it's square knot.
Yeah.
It's the same knots I've just been doing there.
So because I said I'd never macrame'd before, but then I'm actually thinking back.
Probably have.
When you do like your embroidery thread, friendship bracelets.
Friendship bracelets.
Is that macrame?
Scooby.
Oh, I have macrame.
Scoobies.
What's a Scooby?
Plastic cord that you knot together. Used to do it. Yeah, kids did it in the schoolyards. Yeah, so Scoobies. That's macrame. You just give it different names, and then it sort of. But it is macrame.
Yeah.
The Shambhala bracelets. Shambhala bracelets are a square knot. It's a square knot. It's
even doing like the hair braids. Do you remember like when you do the? Because that's knotting. You know what? You could work with it. You could.
I'll have a go.
You could get a clip-in one.
Micro.
Yeah, micrame. Would that be good?
Macrame is a thing, actually. So if you go very small with embroidery threads and do really fine work, obviously it's a little bit more difficult because it's tiny, but it's the same knots.
Oh wow! I mean, it's really.
And go bigger, and make pot hangers and plant hangers.
Oh yeah.
That's just using thicker cord, same knots.
But it's
the same thing.
It's brilliant. It's so clever, isn't it? It's absolutely wonderful. Is there something that you... Oh, can we see the gong in action?
Yeah.
Can you show us how to do the beard? Because I think, you know, if you...
Oh, OK. Well, yes.
Or the hat, maybe.
The hat's more... Well, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. So, you get these...
this is all done for you, isn't it?
This is all pre-cut for you, yeah. So it's mylar.
Yeah.
OK, let's just do that inside out. So that's how you make that bit.
OK, perfect.
OK, and then I haven't pre-cut this, but let's
We
go
can,
with
yeah,
it.
we can do this.
Let's go with it. I
Good.
think it's 20 centimetres, so let's just go with 20 centimetres, roughly.
Okay. All right.
Remember the lark's head?
Yeah. So the lark's head is going to be your best friend, isn't it?
It is.
Nice. This is good. Okay. All right. So then you have to go over. Repeat.
No. Next one.
Oh, of course. Okay.
All separate.
All separate.
So it's really, really easy.
Oh,
It's
so you're not
really,
having to...
it's not a running lark's head because you want the tails.
Of course.
So you've got lots and lots, I think 20 odd pieces in this. Okay, cut them all, do all of them like that.
Yeah.
And then we just tie them together with another piece of cord at the top and that gives you your little hat.
That gives you your hat.
It's really easy. And
Everyone's
actually,
getting a hat for Christmas this year.
it's really easy. And actually, guess what?
Lark's head?
Lark's head. Lots of them.
Okay, again, and then you just
And
brush
then
it.
you brush it through.
Ah,
And
clever.
then
stick them together.
there's a bead that goes through there. You actually have a piece of metal cord, the same that you hang it through. It starts here actually, and it starts there, and it goes up through the bead.
Right.
Yeah.
And
then the hat through the hat.
Ah, and it all goes
It all
together.
fits together. It's really simple.
It's really clever.
It is really clever, but it's also really simple.
The cleverest things in life often are, aren't
Absolutely. So it
know.
probably looks the most complex
It
here.
did. I thought
Yes,
that it was going to be the most
but it's
difficult.
actually the simplest of the kits.
Wow, okay.
So I would say, if you want that timeline, if you like, or difficulty line, I would say Gonk, Snowman, Reindeer, Christmas Kisses.
Christmas Kisses.
That's your 4.
Right. Well, I think we've got to see
We've
the
got to
Christmas
see Christmas Kisses.
We've got to
haven't
see
we?
Christmas
I think that's
Kisses.
the important one to show as well because
Okay.
it's probably, with it being the most difficult, people might want to watch this back. So
Red is very popular colour today, by
I
the
like,
way.
yeah, it would be. It
very
always is.
Just while you're getting all the bits
Okie
out,
dokie.
can I just say to everybody who's got anything in their basket, there are so many of you there with this in your basket, you have to check it out. The quantity that we have on the show today is the quantity that we have, okay?
Yes.
So once it's gone, it's gone. Check it out. I'm not saying we'll never have them back in stock. We may well do, but today what we've got is what we have.
I'm
So,
back on the
yeah.
10th of December, but it's getting a bit close to Christmas, so that's
Yeah.
why we're doing it today, really, because it gives you plenty of time to make
Yeah,
it. Right. Bigger ring.
Oh, okay.
A bigger ring, different one this time. And 2 pieces of cord at the same time.
Okay, right, okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so first thing we do is we pop that through there. Now we leave this tail.
How do you know how much to pull through or
It
not?
tells you it's
Oh,
12
okay.
inches, 30 centimetres, 12 inches.
Okay. Right.
Roughly.
All right.
I've done it a few times before, so I sort of know.
Cool.
But yeah, about that. We always give you ample in the kit, so
Yeah.
if you like. So we always tell you longer than it really needs to be,
Okay.
to make sure you're
To
not
make
right at
sure
the end
you're
really
not-
tight.
yeah.
Okay. Now, this is half hitch.
Half hitch.
Yes.
Okay.
So it looks a little bit like the running lark's head that we've just done. So we go down through there.
Yeah.
And we pull this white. So I've got the white one. Notice the white one's on the left
Yeah.
and the red one's on the right. That's quite important.
Okay.
And then we take that up there.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then pull that a little bit. Don't want to do that. Make sure that's the same. And then we do the same with the red.
Okay.
Okay. So down there through that gap.
Yeah.
Okay. Out through the loop
Yeah.
and up there.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like that. Okay. You
Yeah.
can sort of let those go now, but just be careful because it's not really locked in yet.
Okay.
Now, can you see this gap between the red and the ring?
Mhm.
I'm bringing the white one. I'm going underneath now
Okay.
to come out. And I'm going to pull down. So do you know we pulled up and
Yeah.
now we're pulling down. So when you go down from the top, you pull up. And when you're coming down up from the bottom, you're pulling down.
Okay. Got
Okay.
it.
I'm now going to go through there with that one.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to start that again.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring
Oh,
the
is
white
this what's
one.
going to give the kiss over the top?
Yeah, I'm going to bring the white one down
Yeah.
and through the loop.
Yeah.
And we're going to go up.
Yeah.
And then the red one goes down
Mhm.
and through the loop.
Yeah.
But we need to pull it up. That's the important thing here. Make sure you pull it in the right direction, because if you don't pull it in the right direction, we did show you in the instructions.
Mhm.
Okay, and through there, second
Yeah.
half of the knot with the white, and second half of the knot with the red.
Okay.
And I think you can see we've already got the crosses forming.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, that's clever. It's
It
really
is clever.
pretty.
It's a very clever. It's a very clever system how it works. And once that's on there now, once it's locked, you can let go. It's easier then. That first bit, that's why it's probably the most difficult one, because it's the first bit of doing this, you're holding everything and it's just a bit awkward. And you need to, if you pull this down, it won't work.
Okay.
You've got to take it up, because you've got to sort of trap it in when you do the second half of the knot.
Okay.
And then you pull down. That second half of the knot's really easy because you just pull it down.
Nice.
And that's giving you the different direction.
That's cool.
It is really clever.
Really clever.
It is really clever. And I suppose it looks fairly simple. You just need to sort of give it a go, I suppose. I did this as well as a workshop, and this confused a few people.
Okay.
It didn't help that I was really tired and started showing them the wrong knot. Yeah, but look, I've done a quarter of that already.
I mean, that was
The other thing
quick.
is, if you look at the back,
It's like a candy cane.
it's like a candy cane. So the top side is the kisses, and the back side is like a candy cane.
Fabulous.
Okay, so you hold that.
Okay, right.
Okay, white next.
White next.
We're going down
So,
through the loop.
Down through the loop.
Yeah,
Okay.
down through the loop and go, and then,
Okay.
okay,
And then
through the
through
white
there.
loop. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. And
Okay,
then
and
up.
and hold it with your finger.
Hold it there.
Yeah. Now
Okay.
the same with the red.
Okay, so go down.
Down.
On the left-hand side.
This side.
Oh, no, this side. And then
Okay.
through.
the loop.
Okay.
And now pull up.
And pull up.
Perfect. Now,
Okay.
the white one
Yeah.
is going to go from underneath.
So if I want to...
Bring it round the red. That's
Yeah,
it. And
okay.
you go in there. Bring that bit under. That's it.
Okay, got
And
you.
then pull down.
And then pull down.
And the red one does the same. So it comes up from the back through that
Okay.
loop and pull it down.
Like that.
And you can see how that's forming.
Ah, it's exciting. It's so good, isn't it?
It's great.
And you can see why it's really addictive.
Yeah, because once you've done one knot and it works,
Yeah, you're like,
off you
"Ooh,
go.
yay."
Off you go.
Okay, so I go under here.
Under her. Yeah, through
Pull.
that. And up.
And then up. Okay.
It's like up, down.
And
Yeah, we had
then-
lots of discussion about what we call it, but
There.
I like Christmas kisses best.
And then there.
Yeah, and now the white one.
And then the white one goes under. No, hold
So,
on.
over.
Over.
The top, but pull it underneath. That's it.
And then
Got it.
under here and pull him down.
Pull down.
And
Nice,
then
yeah.
he goes under
Straight
there.
through.
I don't know why it's a he, it just is. There we go. And then that goes down there. Oh, it's fun. It's really fun,
It's really fun.
isn't it? I think you're going to absolutely love this.
And when you get to the top, when you
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
get to the end,
Yeah.
what makes the other bit is we make a square knot. So we
Okay.
do 6 square knots.
Ah, okay. Can
Okay.
you show us the square knot
I
again? Oh, don't you know what? I don't know if you might have to
Probably
show it
haven't got
later.
time.
Because, where's that hour gone?
know. So it's because you get so engrossed in macrame.
Oh, and do you know what's lovely? If you just want to
Mindful.
forget about everything.
We've gone mindful.
Yeah, we have. You want to forget about everything else. You want to just park the Christmas shopping, park all the lists that you've got, and just forget about everything for a moment. What a beautiful thing to do. And it really does. You lose yourself in it. Give it a go. If you haven't tried this before, I urge you to give it a go. And I love your idea about using these as well on your cards. If you're making cards for people, how perfect to put a little Christmas decoration
Apart
on
from
the top.
the gonk, everything else is flat.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Lovely. I mean, it's just brilliant. It really is. It's getting busier and busier by the second. Remember, you've got your discount as well. Any 4 that you order, and it'll happen automatically. You don't need to do anything at all. You'll get £10 off with every 4 that you order. And I'm just going to quickly say, right, you're back at 5 o'clock. And you've got the jigsaw.
Got jigsaws.
I love jigsaws.
And a complete set of new or more decorations for your tree.
And, you know, you're one time only. You're going to get 3 of those at 5 o'clock. God, spoiling
It's
us
actually the
today.
jigsaw.
I love a jigsaw. Jigsaw and a glass of wine. Lovely. Listen, thank you so much. It's really,
pleasure.
really nice
Lovely
to
to
meet
work
you. Oh,
with you. Oh,
sorry.
hello.
We're going to do a dance. We're going to go waltzing. Don't go anywhere because we're going to be heading over to the other side of the studio with gorgeous Amy from Hunkydory, and we have something really spectacular coming your way. So don't go anywhere. See you in a sec.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sheena and I'm just dropping in to say that I'm going to be with you on November the 10th with Cosmic Shimmer. I'm beyond excited. Can't wait because there's going to be more shows coming to you regularly. Bring it on, Cosmic Shimmer, baby.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Oh, we've got a very exciting show for you here from Hunkydory.
We have.
Hey, this is amazing.
I know.
Really, really good. Really good.
I can't wait.
And we're going to have a masterclass with Amy, so she's going to teach us how to do it. We're going to start off, I'll let you know everything that's coming up because we've got a fantastic bundle on your alcohol markers from Prism, all of your different colour sets here for you on the show today. So you can get those individually, but we've got an unbelievable saving when you get all of them and your handbook as well. So we're going to start with the handbook and you can get this on its own, can't you?
Yes.
Which is just fantastic. So talk us through, because this is something that Hunkydory does brilliantly well, is the education, isn't it?
They do, and our handbooks are all done in-house, so they're just page to page of inspiration, top tips, guidance for you. But what we wanted with this one is for you to be able to actually colour in the workbook. So that's why it's a workbook as opposed to a handbook.
Yeah.
And that's why it was really important that we got it spiral bound to really be able to open up those pages. But it just takes you step by step in lots and lots of sort of popular images that we would stamp with or colour in. So scenery, people, so hair and skin tones, sort of elements like your cakes, your glasses, things like that. So just, it's a step-by-step guide. The colours are in there as well. Obviously, you can use your own shades as you're learning as well. But just tips, techniques, and just opportunity to sort of give you a try, really, to sort of try it out.
Amazing. What's really amazing, because this is going to guide you through, even if you are a complete beginner, you've never worked with alcohol markers before, you will be colouring like a pro when you sort of use this.
Yes,
and
yeah.
when you follow along,
Definitely.
you will be able to do it.
If you've got the pens, if you're using the right cardstock that's in this book, then you are going to be able to do it. So then what we do these images where you're bringing everything you've learnt in the previous pages and the practice sheets that you've got into this full image, which you then can turn into a card.
Nice. I mean, it's such a fantastic gift idea as well, isn't it? For
It's
own
perfect.
Would love this.
I think for
adult
any
friends
age as well. I think even children could get on board with this.
Oh,
because,
definitely.
Yeah.
And it's also, because you know what, I know there's lots of YouTube tutorials and things like that as well, which are fantastic. Love, love, love.
Yeah.
But not everybody likes to sit and work along with a video. It's lovely to actually
No, because
sit
I
and
do that
read
sometimes,
through.
and you have to keep pressing pause
Yeah,
and stuff. And
yeah,
also,
yeah.
you might not have then the same images that person has got. Whereas with this, it's the exact same image next to the sort of the guide, so you can just keep referring back to it, seeing how it works, seeing what colours you need next, and it's just really is a step-by-step guide. And just a massive shout out to Stacey, Anne-Marie and Natalie, who put all of this workbook together. I know it was something that was requested, something that we wanted in the office, because although we're all crafters, we're not all experts at colouring either,
Well, and even if you are, there's always more to learn.
Definitely.
Isn't there? Everybody can
there's
learn
different
something.
types of colouring, isn't there? So this is just going to just really help you. And like you say, a perfect gift as well, isn't it?
Really, really good. And I mean, I love the fact that you've got that kind of reference point. So, whether you're a beginner, whether you're experienced, you're going to learn from this. And regardless of whatever stage you're at, we all know how important practice is. And the fact you've got a workbook, if you can sit together, you can get one for each of the family, you can all sit and do this together. It's a really wonderful thing to do.
And then sometimes you think of an evening maybe, or you've got some time during the day, you think, I really want to do some crafting, but not make a whole card or things like this. This is just something that you are going to be able to keep getting out. Maybe you've got a caravan. I could never go to our caravan without some craft supplies. This and your pens, you can put it in a nice little bag and you're good to go, and you're just going to have some crafting to do.
Oh, it's so good. I know it's a bit off piece, but like I was just, because we were chatting about my little boy earlier, since he turned 8, I think he's just suddenly going through a bit of a hormone phase as well, and he's a little bit like that.
Yes.
But the number one thing he loves to do when he's feeling, because we had that chat, and he said, well, what do you want to do, and just calm yourself down, and he loves to colour, he loves to draw. And I just think having a workbook like this,
Definitely.
that you can just turn to at any point, just open it up and just start playing. Yeah. And it just, whew.
Yeah, we did a show
Strings
on
that
it
down,
yesterday, Stacey did, and sometimes the comments go really quiet, and because everyone's so engrossed in watching people colouring in, learning, but also just the mindfulness of it as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. And then when you have these skills, I mean, you take this into everything, don't you?
Oh,
all of your card making.
Definitely. And
It's just,
I think it makes you see maybe all the stamps that you've got in a new
Yeah,
light, creating them in different ways because of, your colouring skills are improving, or different techniques that you've learnt throughout the workbook as well.
It's brilliant. I mean, you've got something for everybody, haven't you? You've got plants, you've got people, you've got clothes, you've got, it really does take you
sort
through.
of birthday items.
Yeah.
Those are the types of cards that people make, isn't it? Yeah. So we wanted kind of those most popular items in there. But then I also, whatever, it's like this one here, whatever sort of green foliage you've got, maybe in your stamps or colouring, you can just have a look at what colours have been used here, and
Just like a
transfer that.
reference,
Yeah, and I even do it. Maybe you've got some trousers or a dress you wanting to colour in, and you want to do it in greens rather than the purples that's in the book. Have a look at something that's been coloured in with the greens, and just have a look at the colours and the shades that they've used, and then transfer that into other things as well.
across.
Yeah.
Really, really clever. Your code for your workbook is SYHD76. This is volume 1. So, of course, there may well be on their way. But this launched very, very recently, didn't it? Was it last week?
Tuesday.
It was Tuesday this
Yeah,
week,
it was
wasn't
Tuesday, and it was so popular. So we just thought we want to give it another show, because we want to show people. Like, there's so much in here, isn't there?
That's it. Everybody got animals as well. You've got animals, you've got people, you've got everybody. I mean, it's just really, really clever. And when you follow it and you see the depth of colour that you're going to get, and of course working with the Prism alcohol markers, but yes, we do have on the show today.
Yes, we do.
We've got a phenomenal deal on its way for you, but yeah, 100% come on in. And if you've got any questions, is there something you'd like to see? Have you got the Prism? Maybe you have the Prism markers at home, but you're feeling a bit stuck, or you're just sort of thinking, oh, I don't know what to do with them. Is there something you've tried and you've not got? Message in. Amy's here, and we can make sure we get your questions answered during the show today. Okay, but honestly, so many of you coming through for volume 1 as well. It's a brilliant workbook, so you can actually sit, reference everything, and work through. Now, when you're working through, do you need to put a piece of card?
Yes, you do.
in
So
each
that's
one?
really important. With alcohol markers, they will seep through the paper.
Yeah.
That is just how they work. So just put another sheet of just scrap cardstock just behind the page that you are colouring onto as well.
Perfect.
But
I
you
guess the lovely thing is, because it's ring bound as well, you can sort of pop it flat like that.
And that's
as well,
how
can't
I
you?
used it when
Ah,
I
okay.
was using it, yeah, which is another good thing. And also, if you're colouring some of those images and want to remove them because you want to use them on a card, you can rip that page out and it's not going to... You know, when you rip a page out of a book and every other page starts to become loose, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Whereas with this, it's not going to do that.
It's really good. I mean, just look at that. It's so clever. So even with your drinks, your cocktails, your beers, you know, your wine, you're going to be able to colour like a pro and really create, because when you're using the Prism markers, they are professional quality, aren't they?
Definitely,
Price,
yes.
Really. So,
And that's what we want, isn't it? We want those top quality results without having to pay that real premium price for it.
Yeah.
So to bring this collection of alcohol markers that we've brought today is... It's
so
a bit of a
good.
treat.
We're very, very excited. So listen, come on in for volume 1, okay? This is if you want to get this on its own. If you already have your Prism markers, if you've already got your pens, then you just want the book, and it is here for you today. But maybe you are new to the Prism markers. Maybe you haven't got any yet. Maybe you've been desperate to try colouring with alcohol markers. We've got a phenomenal, phenomenal saving for you today. I mean, this is, we kept on having to check this upstairs.
We were checking the numbers, weren't we? And we weren't sure, but we are, yes.
Yeah.
I think when you see the amount you get kind of for free, it doesn't seem right, does it? But it is.
Yeah, it is. So at the moment on your screen, you're seeing they're $9.99 a pack, which I have to say is incredible value.
Yeah, because you are
Really,
getting
really good
12 pens in each one, so
Yeah.
already less than £1 a pen, which I know when I started sort of 15 years ago, you would pay more than £1 for an alcohol marker.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. So you're getting 12 in each set. And if I just sort of position them like this, you can see them all displayed on the front, okay? But you've got these fantastic kind of colourways. They're all labelled as well, aren't they? And that's really important.
Yes, they are. So you've got all your numbers and names on them so that you know which colours you are using. But just look at the amount you've got. And it's really nice to have several shades of that same colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that you can do those blending techniques. So you can see there, this bottom one, the amount of greens that you are going to get, and those blues as well. But then you've got some more of those mixed ones here, like this one here is your pastels, and then this one up here. So you've got more of a variety of different colours in there, but then you've got those sets that are going to help with all that blending and shading, and especially the greys.
I was going to say, yeah, these greys are really... So I'm just going to let you know as well, these will be available individually for you. You can come in and get individual sets, but with the bundle on screen right now, you're going to get all of these. And this one here is your colourless blender, and that's kind of an essential, isn't it? For
Yes,
all
and
of
it's
the
used
colours.
quite a lot within the workbook. So yes, that's definitely one that you need. People think, oh, do I need those greys? But when you look at the amount of times that you are going to use them within these, you definitely need them.
It's, I mean, honestly, it's kind of extraordinary what's about to happen. We're already at 83 pence per pen, right? And they're all double-sided as well, aren't they?
Yes, so you've got your sort of your chisel nib and your sort of your bullet nib as well. And then you've got the, if I just show you there, you've got the grey sort of silvery ring on there, which shows you exactly just there.
Ah,
so you know that is that tip, so you know without even having to look.
It's amazing. Have a little look. Honestly, 96 pens, and it's on split pay £49.92.
Yeah, you see.
It makes no sense. That's 52 pence per pen.
I know. And I don't think it should be on split pay, everybody.
No, it absolutely should not be on split pay. 100% shouldn't be on split pay. But it is today. £24.96 is all you're going to be paying to get all of this home. This is a really exciting chance. Have you got sons, daughters, have you got kids, have you got adult friends as well who are absolutely loving the colouring? And you know what, when you're creating techniques, when you're wanting to show in your sketchbook, you're working this out, if you've got people off to uni as well, and for you at home as well, then this is just absolutely superb, and I cannot get over the affordability.
I know, and what a great Christmas present.
Oh my goodness,
for everyone, isn't it? For crafters, if you know they love to craft, they're going to love these. But then I think sort of teenagers doing sort of art, textiles, GCSEs, things like this, where they want nicer pens rather than, you know, from a supermarket or somewhere, but you don't want to be paying that really premium price for pens. This is just, look at the, you know, the colours that you are getting in there as well.
It's brilliant. And you're so spot on as well. But we've got a message from Hertfordshire. Hey ladies, great show. I'd highly recommend these markers. I've tried a few brands and they don't come close to how good these are. And going on your point as well, Amy, about if you're introducing somebody else, be it someone your own age, whether it's a grandkid or one of your kids, the quality is really important, because if you're trying to learn a new technique and you're using something that's not very good, then that really affects your confidence. It really affects about how you feel.
Definitely,
it limits your potential.
You're not going to get the results you want, and then you're more than likely going to give up, aren't you?
Yeah.
Whereas with this one, I think having the quality of the pens with that workbook, it's almost like a course, isn't it?
Yeah,
in
absolutely.
one. So you could do maybe 1 week spend on doing sort of the skin tones and the hair colours.
Yeah.
And then maybe another week do sort of the, you know, the nature ones. So really see it as like a course to sort of alcohol marker colouring as well.
So it's so good. This is working out at £6.24 per set of 12 double-ended alcohol markers. I mean, it's extraordinary. It's 52 pence per pen. I remember seeing, and you can have a look online. If you look at, you know, your professional alcohol markers, you can be paying £10 a pen.
Oh, definitely.
Sometimes, and upwards thereof. So it really, really is fantastic. It's professional quality, crafted prices, and a really, really brilliant saving. Keep on coming through. There's loads of you there. And then we're going to have lots of demos on the show today to show you how to use them all. Remember, they're all available individually as well. But this is by far the very, very best value way to do it.
3 sets for free.
Basically, all of that and all of that, absolutely free. All of that for free. So come on in and grab it. And honestly, you won't look back. It's such a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant idea. But there's another deal that we need to bring on, because what we're about to show completely sold out.
There was quite a lot of discussion about these in the office yesterday, because I was using them and they were like, they sold out on Tuesday. And I was like, no, we must find some. Please find me whatever we've got left. I want to bring them to Hobby Maker.
It was the first question you asked when we had our meeting upstairs, and you said, have we got the gel pens?
Yeah.
It's like, yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Yes, we've got some, but not a lot.
Not enough.
Not what,
Do you know, the thing is the quantity we've got is really good, but it's not as big a quantity. When we came earlier on with the launch earlier, I mean, we're talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. We haven't got hundreds. So please note, you can either get 1 pack, okay, and we'll start there, because you've got your 3 white gel pens. Now, I mean, you know how much you love a white gel pen, but we use them a lot, don't we?
We do, especially with your colouring, and they work perfectly over the alcohol markers to add sort of that definition, that shading onto them as well. But I think it's really important, the quality of the gel pen. This has taken a while to come to you, because we wanted them to be the best that they possibly could be. You know, we've had samples that we weren't happy with. These are, I was using them yesterday, I was just showing everybody, I was like, look at this, look at how well they work, because they're just...
I just love them on craft card as well.
Yes.
Your craft card, your gingerbread
black stamping card as well.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to be one of those things that you just use all day, all the time when you're crafting.
They're so good. as we say, oh, Teresa, darling, if you're going for 2 sets, just hold fire because we have got, if you want 2 sets, we've got a multi-buy coming up, okay? But we're giving you the opportunity to go for 1 or you can get both, okay? And this is really, I feel like we see so many of our demonstrators using white gel pens.
Yes.
But we very rarely have them on a show.
No, because we always have to say, oh, and just use a white gel pen, whatever
Yeah,
you've got.
yeah,
But
yeah,
now
yeah.
we can say use our Prism white gel pens because they are fabulous. My daughter's taken textiles GCSE, and on the list of things that she needed for September were white gel pens.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
So even like school-wise, they're going to
This
be
time they
helpful.
sold out, you've got more. Did you just come in and say, right, I'm getting all of them?
I need these. But you know, $4.99, you're getting 6 gel pens, which sounds like a lot, but honestly,
Half the stock's gone already.
yeah,
Half the stock's gone already.
family will pinch these. Honestly,
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
They are the pen that goes
Go to
missing.
a craft club. Somebody say, "Has anyone got a white gel pen?" You'll go try this, and you won't see it again.
No, that's it. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Honestly. And right, just come on in, check it out. I'm looking at Corey behind the cameras. I did not realise it is Corey's birthday today. Happy birthday, Corey. And he's brought in, talking of gingerbread, was it gingerbread Kit Kats?
Yeah, they're in my bag. I can give them to you.
Exciting. That was not a hint, by the way. I just like... It totally was.
It was.
Have you ever tried a gingerbread
No.
Kit Kat before? Have you tried a gingerbread Kit Kat? Everyone's saying how good they are. Mark's tried them before.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
okay.
not keen.
Is it a Marmite thing? Is it like a, oh, okay, it's a love or hate message in? Are you a lover or a hater of, wait, hate's a strong word. Right, over-allocated on the bundle. Are there any singles left, Laura? Okay,
There's people
there won't be for
multi-buying
long.
the bundle, isn't
This
there?
is it.
Yeah.
People multi-buying the bundle. If you just want to get 1 set, okay, because now that is what's going to be available. You still got savings, $2.99. So there should be. I mean, the savings are ridiculous, really, because
Yeah.
it should be $3.99 when you buy a single pack of 3. That's $2.99.
I mean, that's £1, isn't
But
it?
yeah,
£1 pen.
right,
for
£1
a
pen.
white gel pen.
Yeah, of the best quality as well. Absolutely mega.
Yeah, get them while you can.
so
There's
good.
people multi-ordering. Yeah.
Good. Now, we are going to take you back to these brilliant, brilliant, brilliant Prism alcohol markers. Yes, they do come in the storage cases. Can you imagine? I mean, that would be so mean, wouldn't it? If we were like, here you go, we'll just give you a bag.
I know, but I think with crafters, like, to me, storage, how things look, is
It's
just
so important.
part of it as well,
Yeah.
isn't it? Being organised and having them in sort of these sort of, like, families of colours that you can blend
Yeah.
together is just really important.
So
yeah.
good. Right, we're going to get to demo, but I just want to remind you, the split pay it shouldn't be there. It absolutely categorically
No, it
should
doesn't
not
qualify.
be split pay. So it's there. I don't know. It's an automatic system that usually cuts out when it's $4.99. You don't get split pay. So I don't know how this one's just managed to weasel its way through, but we're very glad that it has. So use the split pay if you'd like to. Okay. Laura's very curious as to how it's happened, but do you know what? Don't worry about it because it's there for you. Just check out your baskets, okay? Get your questions ready. If there's anything you'd like to know, if there's anything you'd like to see, message in. Amy, what are you going to show
And
us
hopefully
there?
Stacey's watching.
Oh, yay!
So should we start with a beer?
Oh, yeah, a nice cold beer.
Let's do it. So,
I love a beer.
like you were saying, I think one of the best ways you can do it is do it like that. So you've only got this page, and then you can put your sort of card stock underneath it as well.
Lovely.
And then what we're going to do, we're going to follow this guide, but we are only going to use the pens that we've got on the show today. I know
Okay.
there is a larger box which is out of stock.
Yes.
So what we said we would do, look, I've got all mine here. So we are only going to use what is in the bundle
we've
on the
got.
show today. So we're just going to change up. So this C1, we are going to change to CG3. So
Okay, nice.
you can see here, I love the fact it's written and visual. So
Yeah.
depending on what type of learner you are, you know, you're covered on
Yeah,
here. So
you've
you
got it.
add shadows to the glass using CG1 and blend with C1. So what we are going to do first of all, we're going to colour this one in. So you can see I've practiced already on this one, but it gives you a few to practice with. So then you can see exactly where it has been coloured in on there. So we're just going to go around. Can we see it okay?
Yeah, absolutely, spot on. And for those of you asking about the difference between the new Prism alcohol markers, the bullet is a much finer bullet, isn't it? Than
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Than the original Prism markers. So it's giving you can do more fine line work with it as well, can't you?
Yeah,
If you want to.
definitely. And there's just the amount of colours we've got, so it just enables all of that blending. So we've gone in with the lighter shade first, which is what I always do.
Okay.
And then go in with this darker one. So this is your CG3. So you can see here that CG1 has just gone to about here.
Yeah.
So we're not going to go that far with our CG3.
Okay.
So we're just going to do sort of a smaller amount because we don't want to cover it up. It's really hard when you're colouring, isn't it? Because you just tendency to get lost in it and just be really quiet.
I'm like that when I'm watching it as well, because I just...
That's what I was saying about the show yesterday. People were just, So then what we need to do, we've done our CG3, we just need to go back in with our CG1 and just blend those together. So
this is a really important part of alcohol marker colouring, isn't it? It's that layering and going back to the lighter colour afterwards.
yes, so that's kind of the sort of the technique, isn't it? You go in with the lighter shade first, then go in with the darker shade, then go back in with the lighter shade to blend those two colours together. So what I'm doing, I'm just going and blending along that line where the two colours are meeting. So you can see already the blend that you are going to get with these.
Because if you try to do this with sort of cheap felt tip pens from the supermarket, you cannot build that layer because it basically destroys the paper or the cardstock that you're working on,
and you
doesn't
don't
it?
have
Sort of-
colours that are similar enough to do that as well. So with these, and sometimes, like I said earlier, I'm not a professional colourer. I am just learning with this workbook as well. So it's just nice to have that colour guide. And as I say, I transfer that when I'm thinking I want to do something in greens. Go back through your books, see what colours have been used, and that just really helps you as well. So we've done that first part. Then it says colour the beer with E93 and YR14. So you can see here how we need to colour it in. So we will go around here. So you've got two options really. You can either go in, I tend to use like circular motions in these ones. And some of the animals, you are best to do strokes because it sort of replicates the fur of the animals and the direction. But with things like this, I tend to go in a sort of a circular motion.
But again, what's fantastic, and you're seeing it here, is you're never getting those stripes. With any water-based pen, you know, you do have to be careful with really good quality water-based pens. You can get a smooth finish, can't you? But what's lovely, I mean, this is that real professional, you know, illustrators use these markers, artists use these alcohol markers because they just give you that professional finish every time, don't they? It's so smooth.
And like I say, I'm not a professional colourer, so YR14, we're going in next. And then we're just going to go in.
It's also just so nice.
You can see that's a darker tone there.
Yeah. It's brilliant.
So we're just going to go around.
It's making me really want a nice beer now as well.
I thought you were going to say to colour in.
Oh, I want to do that,
Oh,
definitely.
Yeah. Together.
With a
I was
cold
going to
beer,
say that. Isn't that the ideal?
What a perfect evening.
Yeah.
A nice cold beer and colouring. Yeah. We did that a bit last week, actually. Holiday.
Yeah, I'm there.
The evenings, I love it.
So, and then what we're going to do, we're going to go back in with our E93 and just go over where that line joins as well, just to blend that in. And don't forget, it does sort of dry as well, so you can just wait for it.
Yeah.
Have a look and see how it blends when you've done that.
Wow.
And then it says colour the foam and highlight with T132. So you can see we just need to go into here, and that's hard to see, but it does have, and that's the nice thing as well, they're not all really bright colours. Sometimes you do need almost like that off-white colour, isn't it? So, you know, those lighter tones.
Yeah.
And often that is the base colour. So when you're colouring a lot of things, it will often start with those really sort of pale shades to start with. And then it says add E95 to the beer. Bring that one in. So again, and then it says, and blend them in. So we can go around. So you'll see that this is that much darker tone that we've got.
Your workbook that Amy's just working from right now, that is on your screen right now. So if you do want to add the workbook, if you've got the pens, you've got that phenomenal bundle with the pens, definitely grab your workbook volume 1 as well, because this is really going to unlock your potential. It's going to really guide you. It's going to teach you as Amy's showing you right now. So definitely grab your workbook while you're there.
So then we are going to go in just with our YR14 just to blend those in. And what you're really trying to do here is just get so you've not got a definite line, isn't it, with your colours. So let's go in there. And then the last one, we are going to do E93. So then this one is just going to bring all of these colours together. So you can either just go up to here. I sometimes go over all of it, just so that you know that all of those colours are blending.
When would you use the chisel as opposed to the bullet? Or is it kind of preference?
I think part of it is preference. I prefer this one because sort of it's a lot more precise. But if you've got a much larger area, you can sort of use the chisel tip.
Okay.
So for example, that planter that we were colouring today, wasn't it, on the first show?
Yeah.
You could sort of use your chisel tip for that one. So, and then just go around, and there you can see you've got your perfect sort of beer coloured in, and you can see it doesn't take long. It will come onto the back, but you've got that protection on there. But just practice and just enjoy it. You've got all of your colours on here, so it will show you exactly. And it's nice that you've got these, because if you haven't got that particular colour, you can think of other options as well. So I think at the front, let me have a look. You've got this
that's
here, which is really helpful, because obviously on here we get as close as we can with the colours, but it's not always going to be exact. So having this sort of swatch card is going to be perfect, because you can even sort of hold it like that, can't you, and think, right, maybe I haven't got that colour, or I want it sort of a darker green than that. Which one looks best? So what I would suggest when you get the book to start with is just spend time just colouring this in, looking at what colours you've got to sort of play with, and just keep referring back to that as well.
Oh, it's so
really
brilliant.
helpful.
Honestly, I just think if you already have your alcohol markers, if you've already got your Prism Ink alcohol pens, get your workbook, okay, 100%. It's on your screen right now. Grab it, because it's just going to give you so much that if you sat, and we all do it, don't we? You get something home and you have a go and you think, oh, I can't quite do that right, or I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And then you leave it, and then you sort of, before you know it, they're sat there and you haven't done anything with them. Never feel like that has to be you. Get them out and play. And if you get your workbook, then it's just going to take you through, and you're going to, it's a starting point, you know where to begin.
And sometimes you think, oh, I haven't got time to stamp images, or I don't want to do that. Whereas with this, it's all there for you. It's almost like replicating what's in there to start with, but then you are learning skills as you go, which then can be taken on into all of the other stamps and colouring images that you've got in your collection.
It's so clever. It really, really is brilliant. So loads of you need to check out your baskets on this as well. Just do be careful with your baskets. Now, with the alcohol pens as well, obviously you've got a fantastic bundle of those on the show today, and we'll come back to those in a minute. But before we do, once you're a master colour, once you've sort of grasped the technique, and we've got some fantastic stamps on the show as well, which correspond beautifully to the workbook. You're going to want to get this, aren't you?
Definitely.
This is your Colour Me card block. It's A4 size, 250 GSM, perfect for stamping on, and then of course you can use your pens with this. Now, just for anyone who's new to it completely, if you are stamping onto this first, what ink do you need to use, Amy?
Yes,
to
so
work with
I
the
would
alcohol?
use Memento to do this, but you can use, what I used to do is stamp and then heat emboss, and then you can use other inks as well. But just, you can cut this down as well, so just have a try, see what works best for you. But it's really important with stamping and your colouring, obviously, that you've got that right cardstock to get the results that you deserve almost, isn't it? And that you want with your colouring in as well.
That's it, because it's the right sort of absorbency, isn't it?
Yes,
so, and the smoothness.
Yeah,
it's
and
sort of
again,
everything.
you know, we've tested a lot of cardstock to make sure that it is what we would want. We are all crafters, so we know what people want and expect from it as well. So this is going to give you those results.
Well, it's fabulous. You've got 25 of your A4 sheets. They're all 250 GSM, and you've got all of that for £9.99. DXHD23. Really, really fantastic chance for you. So come on in and grab them. Now, we just talked about the stamp sets, and we do have them on the show for you today for the love of stamps. So if we ring those through for you, because these are going to be perfect for sort of having a go and again practicing.
That's the thing. I feel like the workbook is your step one, isn't it? To work through, to replicate the designs that are in there. But then kind of step two is to take stamped images and use what you've learnt from the workbook on your stamp. So here we've got your butterflies and florals, and within the book you will see florals in here, so it will help you to be able to colour these in. And with some of these stamp sets, some of the images you'll see are in here, are in the workbook as well. So you'll be able to stamp to your heart's content, stamp as many as you want to make sure that you can keep practicing with them as well.
Brilliant. Oh yeah, look, there's the.
So you can see,
Oh, here you go. I'll pop it there with you.
Sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can see here, you could kind of take these and use it on here.
That's great.
Yeah, and that's,
really
that's how
clever.
we want it to work. And then this, where's the other one? Let me find it. So I think it's nice, like this one here.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got this here that you're going to be able to replicate using these. So that's why we wanted to include these. I mean, maybe you've even got this one and think, I want to do it in sort of yellow tones. Well, then you can just follow the guide here from the yellows. You know, maybe you want to do it in greens, you can do that. So, it's
so
just
clever.
how it all combines to really sort of support you in your colouring journey, isn't
That's
it, really?
brilliant. Well, listen, I'll tell you what as well, what Hunkydory's done, you can get your set of your butterflies and the flowers here, and basically you're getting the trellis absolutely free.
I mean, that's just the perfect background, isn't it? I mean, if
yeah.
anyone watched the earlier show with the Build a Bouquet, having that trellis for a background with those,
that would be perfect.
It's going to work
wouldn't
so
it?
well together
Really,
as well.
really good. If you missed that show, by the way, thoroughly recommend that you go and have a look on the web, because that brand new collection of vintage flowers.
And we're back on at 8 with
and
it.
just,
Yeah.
yes, it's
Exciting.
really, really fabulous. So that is your that is one set of your For the Love of Stamps, and we have another set for you again, which is going to work beautifully with your handbook, because we've got the jumpers, the trainers, you've got the drills, you've got the rockets in here as well. And you've got a beer in here.
Yeah, so
Always
we've
nice.
just done the beer, which you'll be able to copy those colours from. Let me find.
Oh,
sorry. Then you've got that sort of sweatshirt then, so you could take the colours from here. If you did want to do it patterned, this shows you how to do like a check shirt and what colours you can use, so you could replicate it on there. Again, you might want those to be green trainers, so you can take those colours. Yeah.
Fab.
It's just all kind of works perfectly together, doesn't it?
It's so good.
The same with this one, and I think we'll do that for the next demo. You've got cakes, so you can see how you're going to be able to colour these in. But it just means with stamps, you can just keep stamping them and practicing.
That's so good, isn't it?
Using different colour combinations, and then what I've what I've started to do is just jot on here if you've maybe not used these colours and you've used some other colours, just write underneath
that's a good idea.
which colours you've used, just so that you know for future reference as
Perfect.
well.
It's so good. And once again, with this set, so you're going to get all of these. You're going to get the unicorn and the crown, and then you're going to get this one absolutely free. So really, really fantastic. £19.98 HPHD 40.
Yeah, and you've got that gorgeous dress that's in here as well. We've got loads of samples.
Just,
at the back
oh
as
yeah,
well.
let's have a little look. Let's show you some of those, because I think that is what's gorgeous. And actually from your workbook, this is one of the pages in there, isn't it?
It is.
So you can see then the practice pages that you've got, and this is what you were talking about earlier, just using the lines.
Yes, it was, so using circle motion sometimes, but then when you've got the animals to really create that sort of fur effect, to be able to do those sort of linear strokes on it as well.
There we go. All of these pages are in your practice
Can I
book.
just say, look at those balloons.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And then
Stunning.
would you use the gel pen on top to give that little highlight, or can you use
You could do, or you could just leave it, you know, to not apply any colour to it. But if you do accidentally colour it, which I've I've done many a time, just go back in with your white gel pen.
Look at these. So you will be able, they're all standing on their heads, you will be able to replicate all of these at home from the workbook, and then of course your Prism alcohol markers that you can get on today's show, that beautiful bouquet as well. But look at then how you can take it from your practice book, your workbook, to then building your cards, making your cards, and seeing all of this come to life. It really is exciting, and that's the beauty of your alcohol markers. You know, you get that really professional, fabulous quality, don't you? I mean, look at that. How cool.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Amazing.
Again, a big shout out to the design team who have done loads of these samples. And look at this one, how... Look
at that, building it together.
Yes, so creating your scenes by taking, you know, some of those images as well. I mean, how stunning is that one by Debbie?
It's just so fab, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Another one from Debbie here as well. Oh, and then look at this with your embossing folders. This is Donna using the little, what is he again? He's not a gecko, what, an iguana, thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I lost it, there we go. Some sort of lizard, an iguana, there we go. On the dance floor. I just, you know, oh look, we've got the animals here as well. Fantastic, from Lisa. And then how you can turn it into little calendar. Great idea from Donna.
Perfect, isn't it? Yeah. And what a great image to have on there, which is going to see you all year round, isn't it? But I want everyone to know that all of these results are achievable.
Yes.
That's what we want to do. Just make it colouring and good, you know, results that you're happy with, achievable. And I hope that this is, you know, people...
I think, and it is, isn't it? This is what, just practice, get them out at home. If you've got your pens sat at home and you haven't taken them out yet, grab them and go for it. Don't just leave things in boxes.
Because we do, don't we?
Yeah, we're all guilty of it, definitely.
And you think, oh, I don't know where to start, or...
But it can be a bit daunting, can't it? But this is what I think Hunkydory does so well, is then gives you the education as well. You know, I mean, if you're going to get this for people for Christmas presents, maybe to go with the pens.
Yes.
Or maybe you've already got the pens you want to get for the workbook now as well. Maybe you've got, because I know it's out of stock, isn't it? The handbook.
Yes, it is, yes.
But then get the workbook and it goes along with it, or it works on its own.
Yeah, which the handbook is one of those that we all keep on our desk and we use it all the time. But it is out of stock at the moment. But this, you're not going to need the handbook to go with this.
No, it stands alone.
This is kind of a standalone. And to have a workbook, I think, is such a brilliant idea and such a good concept, because I think so many people maybe don't use their alcohol markers as much as they could, or because of not knowing, but just have a go. It's so much fun. Colouring is just so mindful, isn't it?
So mindful, and it is for everybody.
Yes,
you know, it's brilliant.
Whatever age, and because of the price of the pens as well, you're getting premium quality without... How many times do your children say, can I use your pens? And you're like, take me for gasping.
Yeah.
Okay. Whereas with these, you know...
Oh, no, I'd still be really precious. be like, no, kids, you've got your set.
Yeah,
I've got
I was
my
going to
set.
say, it's 2 sets, isn't it? Yeah.
You might, you get them a little box each, little one of the multicoloured sets. We do have all of the pens in their individual groups as well. You can go and get them individually if you'd like to, but we've got this fantastic bundle on the show today, and it is flying out the door. So in here is your essentials. So you've got your greys, you've got your reds, you've got your darks, you've got your browns, you've got so many of them in here. The deluxe collection is out of stock right now, isn't it?
It is.
And that is essentially all of this, but then there are an extra 72 colours.
Yes, there is, yes.
Yeah.
But so what we wanted to do, obviously we know it's out of stock, so we've come with just what we've got on sale, and you're going to have plenty of colours within here. You saw the greys, how I adapted that slightly.
Yeah.
That is going to be what you are able to do, because if you do your colour swatch to start with these, you are going to be able to mix and match those colours. And you can see the range of colours you've got. There's going to be something that's suitable for whatever image you're wanting to
Well,
colour
you've got all of your greens, you've got all of your blues, you've got brights, you've got browns in here, you've got your sort of purples and reds, you've got the greys, you've got your yellows and your oranges. I mean, you will be able to create so many colours with these as well, which is brilliant. The deal is on your screen. They should, I mean, you're getting 3 boxes absolutely free. If I do this, look, there we go. You're getting 36 pens, absolutely free. And yes, it does come in the storage as well. So everything is there for you, which is just wonderful. So free, and free. All you're paying for is this lot here. It's phenomenal. Should be £79.92. Today, it's all the way down to £49.92. And it's on split pay. Don't tell anybody, but apparently, it was Ellie who did this.
Oh, was it?
Thanks, Ellie. We love you. Thanks very much. Laura's like, yes, come on. Thanks, Ellie. Really, really brilliant. So you've got it all here. Grab it when you can. You don't have to use the split pay. If you just want to get it all straight away, £49.92, of course, you're welcome to do that. But the split pay does allow you to split the cost completely interest-free. £24.96. If it's in your basket, it's not yours. You really do need to
please
check
get
it
them,
out.
because I think people thought that about the larger collection.
Yeah, exactly. And it's gone.
Yeah, and then not as easy to get hold of maybe some of our paper craft collections.
Exactly.
So, yeah, if you do want them, and especially, I mean, it's obviously Christmas is coming up.
Yeah.
If you want them
it's
for
like
Christmas.
the best Christmas gift ever.
Imagine.
It's so cool.
I don't get craft things anymore.
Do you
No,
not?
I had this conversation yesterday at work.
Because does everyone assume you've got everything?
Yeah.
So they don't,
I mean, I have quite a bit, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
But you can never have everything.
No.
You can never have enough.
Any crafty, creative present is just the best.
Yes.
It's always my kids' favourites as well, because it means you're able to make things, you're able to do things, and you're able to sit and you're never bored.
No.
You know, you've always got
you'll
something
never
to
be
create.
bored with these. Yeah.
It's fab. So come on in and grab them. TYHD92. Remember, this is all included in your 1p&p as well. So that £4.95, that postage and packaging, once you've come in and ordered one thing here at Hobbymaker, that is you covered for the whole day. Just press, there's a little box that you just need to tick, and it is combine your order. And once you've done that, everything, whether it's from Hunkydory, whether it's from Silvar Designs, who are going to be up at 5 o'clock as well, if it's from Craft Consortium, whoever you're ordering with, and on brand pages as well, it's all included in that one postage and packaging. So really do come on in. Would you like to see some more inspiration and see how to do what? You're going to show us next?
Flower or birthday cake?
Oh, birthday cake.
Birthday cake. Okay. So,
always a bit. And it is Corey's birthday.
Oh, there we
so,
go.
You know, there we go. Happy birthday, Corey.
So again, we're just going to turn it over so it's the last page, and you can see this one's coloured in slightly different. So you can see how you're using sort of dots.
Okay,
on
a bit
here
like pointillism.
to create that effect. But you can see with the stamp set, you've got a slice of cake on there. So again, just replicate what you've learned on here with that stamp as well. So what we're going to do, it says R20, that doesn't come in these ones. So again, we're going to mix it up. So we are going to go in with our T132.
Nice.
So again, you'll be able to see how we can build up this colour and then use other sort of shades in here. So just going to go in, avoid all those surfaces.
You kind of trust the process, don't you? And like, you You follow along. And
Definitely. And I think sometimes you put a colour on and you're like, oh, that's got, oh, I'm not sure. But then you go back in with that lighter shade. Don't forget you've got the colourless blender that comes with this collection as well. So you've always got sort of ways that you can, you know, change it and make sure it looks as you want it to.
I just think it's making my mouth water, this
I
frosting.
know, it looks so good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So.
What's your favourite kind of frosting? Are you a cream cheese frosting?
Yes.
Yeah. I love cream cheese frosting because it's got a bit of more of a tang to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Like a nice carrot cake.
So let's.
Or a Guinness cake. Oh,
nice.
Is anyone else hungry all of a sudden?
We are now. So this one here, it's got applied dots of Y26 and E95. So we're going to go in with you can see those two colours there. So we're going to go in with this one next. And you can see on the image exactly where those dots are kind of starting, but then you've sort of got this gap in the middle, but then it's sort of more built up around the edges. So you can just do exactly the same. So just go in and just create those dots. And I always just take my time with this to make sure that you don't suddenly create a line rather than dots. You need to make sure you sort of, your pen leaves that paper.
Nice.
So we're just going to go all around. In the handbook, there's another image in there, and that is of a sandcastle. And that is done in exactly the same way.
Oh, brilliant.
So it's a really nice technique that you can use. Colouring any image, it doesn't need to be sort of your cake or your sandcastle, but just making sure we've got, let's just do a few more over there. A few more there.
Gosh, we've got people multi-buying with the collection of pens. I mean,
I think maybe it's a present, isn't it?
Yeah, it's such a
two
great
sets,
gift.
isn't it? We know, yeah.
This is it, one for you and one.
Yeah.
That's it. I mean, it is an amazing gift. I know that when I was doing GCSE or A level, you know, it is just the absolute ultimate present, because like you said, it's that quality that you're getting. You're getting quality that you can be confident with.
Yes,
that'll help your confidence as well.
Yeah.
So you just feel.
But without, I mean, you can pay hundreds, can't you, for
hundreds
some?
of pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hundreds and hundreds of pounds. So yeah, it's just brilliant.
So, and then we just carry on dotting it all around there. Let's just do a few more up there. And you can just stop when you think there's enough on there, isn't it? So colour the plate with CG1. So we're going to bring this one in. And then you can see on here, you've still got that white in there. So you only need to do sort of the outer sections. So we will go and just colour.
The great thing is as well, once you've practiced and once you've done this, once you've worked through the book, it'll give you the confidence to try these same techniques but with other colours, so you could sort of change it up, and you might want to have a purple plate.
Yeah.
You can use that same technique once your confidence is there.
Yeah, and as I say, but just have a look through, see what's coloured in purple, and just sort of, go ahead and use that. So, and then it says the candles with BG10, so we're going to take that. I got them all out ready because trying to find them. Yeah. So we're going to colour the candles in. So, and it's lovely that it's sort of step by step, isn't it? So you can have a look and make sure you've done all of that. And then it says colour the stripes of the candle with BG15. So again, even that is showing you that those two are going to work perfectly together, doesn't it?
So good.
So let's colour those in.
Are you celebrating a birthday today at home? Messaging. Maybe you're like Corey and you've got birthdays going on today. We can give you a shout out.
I love birthdays.
I do. I love a birthday.
And I love other people's as much as much as I love my own as well.
I think I like other people's more, to be honest. I sort of, I don't
yeah,
know.
I
think
yeah.
yeah. It's just it's good. Birthday, they're just fun.
Yeah, my daughter's 18 this month. I'm very excited.
gosh.
I know. So it says, and the flames with YR14. So you can see on this one here, we've gone outside. I was going to say outside of the lines, you know, because a flame has that sort of
Like a
glow
glow,
around
like
it.
an aura.
Yeah, so we're going purposely outside of the lines on these candles here. I love a candle.
Do you know what it's called as well? Because it's like the sun. It's called the Corona, isn't it? But you can't use that
is it?
anymore because it's sort of...
Yeah, it has
takes
different,
us, takes us back
Puts
to a
people off.
different time. Yeah. We'll go with aura.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it says YR18 to the flame, so just to add that sort of
nice.
orange.
And it does almost look like they're flickering.
Yeah.
It's really clever, isn't it?
And then we need to do the icing. So it says apply these two colours to the icing, but we haven't got both of those in the set. So we are going to go in. So what I've done here, I don't know if you can see, is just trialling out some of your pinks. So have a look. You'll have your swatches, so you're going to be able to use those as well.
Nice.
So I think we'll go in with, let's go in with this one first of all. And you can see on here, it's left some of the white space. So we don't need to colour it all in.
Oh, I see. So you've got, again, it's building that depth, isn't it?
Yeah,
Which is
and
great.
just seeing, don't feel like you have to colour every part of the image because a lot of the time having that white space is going to really help.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go in with this one. So just go in. Just not as far as we've gone with that other one.
Oh, it's just such a good deal. I'm seeing time is ticking down in the hour, and I will just say there are so many of you who have this bundle in your baskets. Please make sure you're checking out, okay? Remember, they're not yours till you've checked out fully. I think everybody, it's like you said earlier, with the deluxe collection, you know, a lot of people missed out on that because they just didn't check out quite early enough. And I would just say, please don't make that mistake with this collection. It's so affordable for the quality of alcohol marker you're getting as well. $49.92. It's unbelievable value. So yeah, grab them while you can. Okay.
Yeah. And it's a whole, you know, like I was saying earlier, it's a whole course, isn't it?
Yeah,
That you can do, you know.
And you think about what you pay. I mean, even so, if you come in for this, $49.92, use your split pay if you'd like to, and then you get your workbook as well, which is $14.99. You know, you're talking what, 65 quid? Essentially, for a full, complete course and all of the markers to go with it as well. You know, if you go on, and all your split pays will be paid off by Christmas, so it's splitting that cost as well, which is ideal.
Perfect, isn't it?
But you know, think about what you'd pay to go on a half-day course.
Yes, yeah.
To learn all of this, and you know, an absolute value. You know, I love a course.
Oh, so do I.
But you're doing this from the comfort of your own home,
as
in
and
your own
when,
time, as and when. Come home from work, do 20 minutes, half an hour. Do it over the weekend, the rainy days, the darker nights. It all works beautifully.
Yeah. I mean, after a sort of a stressful day, just coming home and just doing sort of 20 minutes of colouring, just to sort of
you decompress, don't you?
Yeah.
You sort of go and it just
and you're just learning at the same time. So you can say, I love the candles. You know, I wouldn't even think to go outside the lines. Because we're always taught, aren't we? Don't go outside the lines. But actually with those candles. So again, any sort of,
really well.
They're just skills that you are going to be able to transfer as well, aren't they?
So good.
Yeah.
Listen, check out your baskets. Well done to everyone multi-buying. I will just say as well, if you are using the split pay, you don't need to check out twice. There's a little box as well that's there when you check out. Just click on use split pay and it'll apply to this item, nothing else in your basket, okay? But what a saving, what a brilliant deal. And it's all included in your 1p&p as well. It's just superb. It's amazing. What time time are you back on?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, and you're going to be taking another look. Oh my goodness me,
Yeah.
at your vintage petals. They are stunning from your builder bouquet.
And I'm going to carry on colouring.
Oh yeah, I know, I might join you. Really, really gorgeous. Well done to everybody. Don't forget to check out your baskets and stay exactly where you are, because you've got something really special coming up now as well from Silvar Designs. Hayley's here to take you through the next 4 hours. And honestly, we're all very excited. I know, we're all like, oh my goodness me, proper treasure coming up next. It's going to be fantastic. So you've got a wonderful, wonderful evening coming your way, starting with Silvar Designs coming up next. See you in a moment.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on Hobbymaker. Pretty and Paper by B will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by B this Sunday at 9 p.m.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome back indeed, and thank you to Rosie for taking us through until this stage of the day. We're going to be with you right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening, and we have got an absolutely cracking evening ahead of us. This hour, everybody has been like coming over to the set going, oh, this is such a brilliant
honestly,
idea.
we've just got rid of them. They're
Literally,
all
like,
there.
You're going to go, they're counting us in. We will tell you what we've got coming up, but brace yourselves because you're going to have to be really quick for everything that we're bringing you in the next hour. But what is the next hour? Well, we're looking at Silvar Designs with brand new fabric decorations. These are Absolutely incredible. Now, don't think to yourself, oh, hang on, it's fabric, that means Sewing Street. Not at all. We're looking at fabric in a kind of crafty environment. When we're talking about fabric, it could be ribbons that you've got in your stash. And as a crafter, I'm sure you'll have rolls and rolls and rolls of that. So we're going to be finding you the perfect way to use those up. Then we've got Craft Consortium. Lovely Dawn is back with us for another little look at that one. Those dies have been flying out. Very much looking forward to showing you those again. And then the lovely Ali is here with, oh my goodness, bargains galore with a capital B. Oh my goodness, we have got, I don't think we've got enough stock of what she's brought to us. Certainly not at the prices that we're going to be bringing to you, because you'll be going for these in your droves and multiples. And then the lovely Amy, did you just see her just a few moments ago? She's so talented. We're going to be working with the, well, I say we, I'm just going to be standing there doing the talky bit. Build a Bouquet, beautiful vintage petals collection. It's so pretty, and you'll want to take advantage of that as well. So that's how your next 4 hours are going to pan out.
I mean,
You do not want to go anywhere
I'm sort of
else.
disappointed, really, because I want to know what Ali's got on her show now. I haven't seen it.
You'll be lingering.
I know, and because she won't be setting up until I leave.
That's true.
And then I'm going to be in the car. So it's like,
Oh my goodness, you'll be
I might have to
pressing
have a
that
chat to her.
turbocharge to get home
Yeah, I've
quick.
got a little bit, because she's not on, there's a gap between us, isn't it? So
Ah.
I'll have to have a chat to her.
See, we're just choppers, just like you guys. In fact,
like
I've already
crafty bargains,
I've placed an order for this hour already. So,
Get in quick, because we haven't got many of these, have we?
now, well, this is it. Now, there's two things that I am really concerned about how much stock we've got. The first 3 items, definitely. And this, well, this is what, get it while you can. And we have nowhere near enough for everybody to take advantage of these. First of all, the concept. What have we got here?
So, we saw these earlier this year, and these are your Advent jigsaws.
Genius. So we've got the traditional kind of 24 boxes.
Yeah, 24 boxes, and
Okay.
in each box you've got 42 pieces, which makes a portion of the jigsaw. And over the 24 days, that makes the full 1,008-piece jigsaw.
So it evolves over 24 days.
It evolves over 24 days. And if you pass me that pic, you also get
there you go, lovely.
In each of the boxes,
Okay.
you will get the picture, one to one size. So this is, I know,
cute.
50 centimetres by 70 centimetres. That's the full size of your jigsaw. So you could lay your jigsaw over the top of that. It's huge. But of course, you're spreading the jigsaw over 24 days.
Oh, I love this idea. I love I mean, Christmas time, winter time, jigsaws really come into the forefront. Now, I've got the little box. So this is box number 1. So I don't know which section it is, but let me just show you. So I'm going to tip this out so you can see exactly what happens when you open up. I'm not making any spoilers here, because you're not going to be able to tell which bit of the picture
Well, you know
it
what your picture is.
Well,
It's,
this is true. You don't know which segment it is, but as you tip this out, you will see. And I've noticed that each of these bits, really well-made pieces
really,
as well.
and look at the back of the piece.
Yes.
It shows you which box it came from.
Perfect.
So at the end of the 24 days, or the end of Christmas maybe, when you've had it assembled for a few days, you can take it apart and put the things back in the right box, or leave it up, finish it off, put it in a frame, and then keep the boxes.
Yes.
You've got another advent calendar for next year, because
Really
you can
good
fill the box with
point.
something else.
You could, yeah. Oh, isn't it a brilliant idea? I love a jigsaw. You guys are loving it as well. Now, we've got 3 different variations. We've got the dogs that we've just seen Mark holding up the poster for. We've got the Christmas house and we've got the Christmas celebrations. Which one have we got on the screen at the moment? The dogs. Now, the dogs is the one that we've got the healthiest stock of. And when I say healthy, still nowhere near what we need. And you know what? This is sometimes the world is full of loads of mysteries. One of the biggest mysteries for me this hour is, why are we dropping this price? Because at $19.99, amazing value
Because
for money.
this is one of our one-time onlys. We will not be bringing this back. Trust me, we will not be bringing it. And I made a promise. I said, every time I come to Hobbymaker, every show we do, we will bring you a one-time only.
Okay, because I've not done a show with you
No,
yet,
not
have
yet.
I?
So
No.
this is our one-time only. So you've got 3 choices of one-time only on this show, but tiny amounts of stock, I'm afraid, which is why it's one-time only.
And I know that you were at the NEC recently, and everybody loved this idea, didn't they?
Hundreds of these there,
Yeah.
which is why we haven't got much stock left. I
And we don't
do
have
apologise.
hundreds.
We wanted to bring you some more, but
I'm looking at what's on the screen. We've got multiples with these as well, so you're going to be buying these for gifts. These are a brilliant way of maybe introducing an advent calendar to younger members of the family. That if they end up, because we find this in our family, the kids end up with Nan and Grandad, number 1, they will buy one. Grandad and Nan, number 2, they will buy a chocolate one. Mum and Dad buy chocolate ones. Aunties buy chocolate. And they end up with like half a dozen
And
chocolate
lots
advent
of scrap
calendars.
plastic, scrap paper. This you haven't because, as I said, it's reusable. You can put that back in or use
Yeah.
the box and use that again. So lots of ways of
Yes.
reusing this. Use the poster on its
See,
own.
that's
I mean,
just
that's
its own.
just
That's
its own
lovely.
lovely poster on
Yeah.
its own. So all the boxes, they're all the same. They're all got 42 pieces in every box. They all make a 1,008-piece jigsaw, and they're all 70 by 50 centimetres when they're finished.
And they are all now.
And it
just
is really lovely quality, isn't it? It's lovely
£9.99,
quality
It's
jigsaw.
this is the thing, because I must admit, until you actually open, and this is difficult when you're buying things, and we haven't got huge quantities, so you're thinking, well, I've got to go for it, but you don't know whether you're going to get the quality when you get it home. I can assure you, this is up there. I mean, everything is so sturdy, such brilliant quality. I have no idea why we're bringing it to you at £9.99, but one thing I can tell you is it has now sold out, so...
Yeah, we didn't think that amount last week. I do
Gosh, that was
apologise.
quick.
I do apologise for the amount of stock.
Yeah.
It wasn't the plan,
Yeah.
but last week was a little bit
crazy.
Crazy, yeah.
Now, we've got another one for you, the Christmas house. Now, look at this. Literally, Santa's on his tiptoes dancing down the street. And this is no surprise
Christmas
to you.
celebration, that one.
Absolutely, I love it. Oh, that one's Christmas celebration,
Christmas
is
celebration.
it? Oh, OK, let's swap the details round.
Christmas
oh, there you
house.
go. Oh, there's front door. The clue's on the
Yeah.
front door.
They're similar, but one's
Yeah.
got it written on as to what it's called, so it's easier to...
But you know what? I don't think it matters which one of these you go for. They're all beautiful artwork,
Yeah.
and the concept is brilliant. So if you didn't manage to get the last one, move on to the next one.
Now, you might see in that top right-hand corner, it says the age. Okay, age 14 plus. The reason that is because it's not a toy. Because I found this out. Any
Okay.
jigsaw over 500 pieces
Right.
is not classed as a toy.
Well, there you
Because
go.
it's classed as an adult.
Oh,
item.
really?
Yeah.
That one sold out anyway.
Yeah, I don't. Who knew?
Oh, now we had 3 options. We've sold out 2. I wonder how this one's going. Now, this one is the one that we gave you a sneaky peek of.
Probably about 10 minutes, probably about 2
well,
minutes.
I don't think there's going to be any of these before we even get to it, because it's still a very traditional scene. I love the happy little dog in the picture of this one as well. Adorable.
Yeah, Christmas. Yeah, there we go.
Gorgeous. Christmas celebration, £9.99. If you've missed out on any of the others, even if you managed to get hold of them, this is one of these occasions where, dare I say it, we need to be a little bit selfish and maybe order them for friends or family. You could even use this almost like table decorations. It's gone.
Yeah.
10 minutes in and we've had three sellouts.
Yeah. Well, we didn't think they'd last very long, I have to say, but I thought it might last a little longer.
Well, there you go.
Never mind.
Now you know, Mark. Now you know. OK, so well done to
So
everybody.
be careful with the rest of the stock that
Yeah.
we've got on the show. That's
Absolutely,
what I'd say.
yeah. And I'd say, oh, let's calm down a bit, but we're going to be busy with the next one as well, because you've already found this one, and this is genius. Now, I'm going to grab a couple of these and bring them in. So excuse me for just dipping out of camera shot just for a few moments, because we all know these. We've all seen, or versions of these, should I say. The Christmas present bows.
Christmas bows. So gift bows. Well, bows for all year long. I mean,
Yes.
think about wedding bows.
Yeah.
Think about bows for floral decorations. Think about bows for presents.
Yeah.
All year. Think about making bows with ribbon that matches what you're doing.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Think about making bows not with ribbon. Think about making bows with strips of fabric that you've got.
Okay.
Okay.
Could you do it with strips of paper, if you've got reasonable
Strips of
quality paper?
It's got to be the right length, but you could join it together.
Okay.
Fabric, obviously, you could sew the strips together to make it the
True,
right
yeah,
length.
yeah.
Paper, the same. You could glue it together, tape it together.
Genius.
But this gives you the most beautiful gift bows.
Now, you say bows because we're actually getting 3 sizes within
get
this
3
set.
sizes, so-
I'm going to pick this up because it's sitting flat and you can't really see it that well. So let's bring this in. So you've kind of got...
And when you get this, you'll see...
Here you go. Do you want to hold that and show
yeah,
everybody?
absolutely. Can you see there are numbers on there?
Oh,
It's
etched in the
difficult to
centre,
see.
yeah.
You etch it into the plastic.
Okay.
Okay, because these are fully reusable.
Lovely,
Yeah.
like that.
And we do tell you how to actually make them bolder.
Okay.
Okay, because it's etched. If you take a marker on there
Oh, I see,
and
yeah.
then wipe it away, because it's mylar, it won't
Drops into
actually...
the
It drops
recess.
into the recess and
Got
then
you.
wipes away. The one I'm going to be using, I've done that, so you'll see it. Okay, so you've got 3 sizes. You've got your 15 millimetre.
Okay.
So that's for 6, 10, 15 millimetre ribbon.
Okay.
Then you've got your 25, so maybe from 15 up to 25.
Yeah.
And this one takes up to 40 millimetre ribbon. So this is for
Wow.
your large gift bows.
But this is a tool, so this doesn't get kind of caught up in
No,
the
no,
bow.
these are absolutely reusable.
And you just reuse them over and over again.
Over and over again.
What a
So
brilliant
once you've got
idea.
this in your stash, you don't need any more.
You're going to have the most stylish
Yeah.
gifts
Until
this year, aren't you?
We're looking at a smaller one and a bigger one. But anyway, that's coming soon.
But that's fine.
Yeah, but
we've
for
got good
now,
sizes
we
to
give you,
start
we've
with,
got
yeah.
everything from the really tiny bows that you see.
So that would be
something like,
along that line.
or even smaller
That's
than
quite
that.
a full one as well, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Yeah, right through to, you know, if you got to 40 mil.
So is that the kind of the width of the...
The width of the ribbon.
Because that's probably, what, about an inch or so?
Yes,
isn't it?
this is
That's about
probably 25
mil.
or 30 mil, yeah.
We've got, actually, let me just pop those down.
The
Let me get-
green one.
The green one?
Is probably 40 mil ribbon.
Yeah, what about the red
Yeah,
one
or
as
the red
well?
one. Yeah,
I'll
there
bring
you
the
go.
red one in.
So you can see.
So, yeah,
I mean,
there you go,
how
yeah.
it's been flattened.
Well, it will do, I suppose.
Because we've transported it
But the
around.
thing
But
is
obviously,
they're
when
doing
you but
it,
then
yeah.
you can
They're
sort
gorgeous.
it out. You try and buy something like that. Also, think about stacking these.
Mhm.
So don't put the middle loop in. Think about stacking them. So you could put.
It's almost like a Christmas tree
You could
then,
put a
wouldn't
smaller
it?
one. Yeah, yeah. Funny you should say that. But think about stacking them. Think about leaving the centre out and putting a chocolate in the middle.
Yeah.
So you've got your Christmas day.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Table deck.
gorgeous. How classy is that as well?
And beautiful ribbons, of course. So satin ribbons we've used here. Okay, but you, as I say, go with what you want to use. So any ribbon really from about 6mm up to about 40mm.
Mark, is it okay if we've completely changed the whole fundamentals and get straight into a demo with these?
Let's do it.
Is that all right?
Let's
because
do
I think
it. Because
a lot
it's
of people
easier
are
to
asking.
see it. It's easier to see it than to talk about it.
Exactly. Let's do that then. I'm going
Let's
to let
go
you get
across.
ready. Now, everything is all the details that you needed on your screen at the moment. So for all three of those coming to you, you're only looking at £12.99. It does come with full instructions, which I've not picked up yet, but they are over there. And I'm not going to pick them up because they may have information in there that you will need to know when you buy it. And I'm not going to do any spoilers. So this is the way you get hold of these. Obviously, you're going to get all three of these. If you want to go for multiples of them, you can, but they are reusable. So you don't need to go for one set and then think, oh, I'm going to make 3 bows and I need another set to make another 3 bows. If you're going for multiples, you are going to, well, your friends are going to be wanting to take these from you. So that's why I would suggest you go for multiples. Pop them into your basket, but more importantly, confirm your orders. And I am going to be watching this demonstration with eagle eyes because I want to know how this comes together as well, because it's such a clever idea. And I was kind of concerned that we're looking at like lots of little tiny bits of ribbon and it getting all messy and all gluey and all sorts. But as you can see there, these are professional quality. £12.99. Mark, I'm going to hand over to you if that's okay. So you
No
can explain
problem.
what we need to know.
So first thing I want to show you is that I've actually marked up my gift bag maker. So I'm using the 25mm one here. I've got some 25mm ribbon. Okay, you can see that it fits through the gap in the middle. That's how you can tell it's...
So is that the key thing?
That's the size, yeah, the sizing
Okay.
thing is that needs to fit through the middle. Okay, so I've already put some... I've used, actually with this, I've used a whiteboard marker.
Okay,
Put that on
right.
and then just wipe away the excess and it leaves all the numbers behind.
Brilliant.
All I say about this is, as long as you can count to 8,
Okay, on a good day, you're all right with that one.
then we're okay. Okay, that's all we need to know. Now, I'm using a single-faced satin ribbon, so I need to make sure that the outside is the shiny bit.
Right.
Obviously, if you're using a double-faced satin, no
Then you
worries,
don't worry.
go with it.
Okay.
Okay, so first thing we do is we pop the ribbon through the hole, through the gap, and I need to leave, you see the length of the spokes?
Yeah.
I need to leave about 1.5 times. Okay, so I've gone half again, roughly, through the
Okay.
spoke, and I'm heading to number 1.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm just going to use a little bit of tape just to hold that in place. It's a little sticker, actually, just holds that in place for me.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to head off. So I'm going to go, see number 1?
Yeah.
I'm going to go round number 1.
Yeah.
Yeah? Number 2's here, so I'm making sure it's flat at the back. Don't twist it, it needs to be
Right,
flat, that's
okay.
important. And I'm always going left to right, around, okay? And then going up to number 3.
And it almost looks to me like it's naturally going to where it needs
does.
to go. Yeah.
It does it for
yeah.
you, it sort of guides you to the
Yes,
right
yeah.
direction. There's number 4, okay?
Okay.
Number 5's actually on the bottom here. I know it gets hidden a bit, but you can find it if you move things out of the way.
Yeah, that's easier.
Number 5, okay. Number 6. I've got, actually, the instructions tell you how much ribbon to cut as well. So in this case, it's 2.5 metres.
Okay, so very easy because we've all
Yeah.
got a good length of ribbon in our stash.
And there's number 8. So that's the first time round all the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You can almost see it starting to form
Yes,
already.
yeah.
Now I'm going to repeat that. So I'm going to go round number 1.
Okay.
Making sure the ribbon doesn't get twisted. There's number 1.
Yeah.
Okay. And number 2.
So just following exactly
Just
the same.
follow
as you did
exactly the
before,
same
so
pattern.
That's easily done, isn't
Yeah,
it? Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. If you can get to 8 3 times, you're on a winner. And number 4, speed things up a bit. Number 5, number 6, number 7, and finally number 8.
Lovely.
Off we go again. 1, 2,
And is it a set number of rotations you do?
3. 3 times round.
Okay.
4, 5, 6. I've cut my ribbon a bit short, but we'll stop there.
Okay, yeah.
Happens.
yeah.
That's doing things too quick, isn't it? Okay. Right. So I've stopped there. I'm now going to bring that in. Okay. And I've got needle and thread here. Now you could staple this if you want to. If you're going to staple it, don't bring that in.
Yeah.
Run a staple through there.
Right.
Okay. And then you need some double-sided tape just to hold that in position.
Ah,
Okay. But I find the best way is to pop that in there, and I'm just gonna, let's just centralise that. I'm just gonna bring needle and thread up through all the layers.
Mm-hmm. Right the way through.
Right the way
But
through.
not through the loop on the top. It's kind of gone through the side.
I've gone through the centre. I've
Yeah,
gone through
yeah.
the material at the bottom, but not the loop at the
Yeah.
top, because I want the loop to stick up, obviously. And down again. Oops. That's typical, isn't it? Go around there. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
pull that into position, and then I'm just going to stitch it like a cross. That's all I'm doing. Nothing special here. Yeah. And I'm just
Okay.
holding the whole thing together like so.
Lovely.
Okay,
Yeah.
then let's tie that off.
Oh, could you just bring that up? There you
Sorry,
go. You got
yeah.
it spot on.
Tie that
Thank
off.
you.
And that will just hold everything together. There's the
Lovely.
thread. Okay, that'll do for what we're doing here. We'll get some scissors. Let's just trim that off. Okay. Now, we take the former out.
Mm-hmm.
You can see how easy that is to just pop out of there.
Oh my goodness.
Now,
Love it. Oh, now you just kind of arrange it.
now you arrange it.
Clever. Oh my goodness, it comes together so quickly.
And you overlay it, and look how wonderful that is, that the magic starts to happen.
Oh, that is gorgeous. Isn't that brilliant? Oh, Mark, thank you. But so achievable.
So achievable. I'll pass
And
that back.
That's a gorgeous colour ribbon that you've got
It
there
is
as well,
that,
isn't it?
yeah.
Beautiful. What a brilliant idea. Genius idea, and comes together so beautifully. And of course, the beauty is, if you wanted to, you could actually recycle the ribbon because there's only those little stitches.
Yeah, so you could cut your ribbon. Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely. So if you want to take it apart, fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you saw, I obviously hadn't got my head on when I cut the ribbon, but you know, it doesn't matter. Absolutely. If you miss a
don't
couple
know.
of, if you miss,
Doesn't
have to
matter,
miss a
yeah.
couple or one at the end or two at the end, it won't matter.
Or if you kind of did a rotation and then bought in another ribbon. I know how you guys will kind of adapt it
now,
and play around.
I haven't tried that, but that's it's a really, really good idea. So you could have multi-layered,
Yes,
multi-coloured
yeah.
ribbons. You can't buy that kind of thing.
No,
You can't buy it.
absolutely
No, not possible,
Absolutely
because
not.
they're
I
all
mean,
made by
that's
machine.
genius. And then if you do want to make it into a gift ribbon, then you just put one little double-sided pad on the
Double-sided pad on the back, off you
onto your
go.
gift. How amazing is that?
Make them, sell them at
That's a
craft
good
shows.
idea, yeah.
Not a problem. We have an unlimited angel policy. You can anything you make from this, go with it.
Make it out. And
yeah,
and
just don't sell the sell the
no,
frame.
naturally not. Well, you're going to need that because you're going to need that because you've got a lot of these to make. So yeah, and I think this is the thing. It's such a genius idea. So many of you shopping for this now. You're going to be able to make your larger bows utilising your widest ribbon. So you can go up to. Did you say 45?
40 millimetre.
40 mil, so 4 centimetres wide. That's the widest. But then you can use your narrow ribbons in there as well. I know how amazing.
That's that's 10 millimetre.
Oh, look at that. What about things like, you know, the curling ribbon that you can get to put round your gifts as
should
well?
be okay, no problem with that.
That's a continual run as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. That's a plastic ribbon then.
Yes,
That's a polyester rather than a satin.
Yeah. Give it a go. I think that's the thing, because you can kind of play around. As long as it's malleable enough that you can actually take the template out or the form out at the end of it, then there's no issue at all, is there? But you could be making them in all sorts of different colours. Things like weddings, you know how sometimes at weddings they'll have them at the end of a pew as you go into the church.
Flowers, cars, blah, blah, blah,
You name it. You
Goes
name
on and on and on.
I can't get over the number of names that we've got on the screen. We've had a message come through as well. Good afternoon, or good evening, should I say now. This lovely Julie. Hello, Julie. How you doing? Hi there. Just bought this. Been waiting for them to come back into stock. Just wondering, can you use floristry ribbon? That's another good one.
So wired ribbon,
Yes.
that's absolutely fine. And obviously, if you've got wired ribbon and you've got a little bit of play with the wire as well, so you could probably do quite interesting things with that. I haven't had a chance to play with that. Ever since we launched these a few months ago on we actually launched them on Sewing Street.
Okay.
They've gone, and we haven't had time. We're just making them, to be honest. Making them to bring here. So
but that's the thing. Share your makes as well, because of course, social media. You've got your pages. I'm
absolutely,
guessing. So when you've made them, send them.
Go and have a look at Silvar Design. Let us have a look at your pictures. Send them to the Hobbycraft team, Hobby Maker team here, and off you go.
Absolutely, yeah. We'd love to see it. We're dead nosy when it comes to seeing your
yes.
makes. So I just think it's a genius idea. Now, do keep confirming your orders. We're coming up to halfway through the show, and we've got a lot else. We've just got so caught up with all of the excitement. So if you do want to get hold of yours, be as quick as you can. We're moving on, but that doesn't mean you can't continue to place your order for them. Now I'm going to get Mark to come and join me again, and I'm just going to pop these little ribbon bows back down at the front, because we're now looking at the fabulous little Christmas trees. Now, shall I move this box out of the way? Because that's just teasing, and that's cruel.
Sorry.
These are
These
lovely.
are divine. These are probably one of my favourite things that we've done for a while.
Love the idea.
They are so cute.
Now, we've got the kit details up on the screen. So the first kit that we're sharing with you is going to allow you to make 6, and you're going to get your fabric included with these as well. So
now, I have to tell you, sorry,
No,
the fabric will vary.
Okay.
So what you see here, you may not get. You're going to get 3 fat quarters.
But 3 different fat quarters.
It'll be 3 different, yes, yeah.
Okay.
That's why we've shown you 3 different colours here. But yeah, it may vary a little bit.
But we're going to get the beads, we're going to get the ribbon, the bells.
Absolutely everything you need to make them, including the needle, including the thread, including the ribbon, the bells, the beads,
There's a
your
lot
fabric,
in this.
yeah, and this template. So this template, reusable again forever, of course, that gives you the circles you require, the sizes you require to make the trees. So draw around that template, and there you go.
Love it. And you've got 3 fat quarters to get you started.
Yep.
Fat quarters are one of the most affordable ways of getting hold of fabric. So if you are into paper crafting and you're wondering what it's all about, basically you take a meter's worth of fabric and it cut it into 4. So it's kind of like quarters. Fat quarters, because they're
50
square.
centimetre each.
Yeah, there you go. And there's loads. If you do need fabric, hop over onto Sewing Street, because there's loads on there. You may already have some in your stash, but what a fabulous way. You're going to get 3 fat quarters to get started, and then obviously you can go and explore all the different options. But it doesn't have to be brand new fabric. It could be that you're using fabric from, I don't know, recycling shirts and things like that.
And those 3 fat quarters will make 6.
Okay.
So that we actually show you in the instruction leaflet. I think this is a pre-release, but on the instruction leaflet, it shows you how to lay your circles out on the fat quarter, so you get the. You can do it.
Maximise it.
So you can do it, because otherwise you might think, oh, I can't fit that on. So we show you how to do that.
Do you know what I think these would be lovely for as well? We see a lot of things like memory bears. Now, you need to have a certain amount of sewing know-how in order to do a memory bear. And memory bears are usually where you're looking at clothing from people who sadly have passed away, but you want to make something to commemorate and remember them. You could be doing that and making memory trees, couldn't you? And then each Christmas, that tree goes out and you think about that. Yeah. Well, we lost my dad in December, and it is a case of our Christmas tree goes up on the anniversary, because it was a positive out of something that was quite negative. And the kids look forward to dressing the tree each year. And I just think that would be a lovely idea to be able to make those as memory projects.
And they do jingle.
They've got a little balcony here. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, if you have got oodles of fabric,
Yeah.
Guilty as charged. You might just want to go for the kit that gives you kind of the peripherals, the extra bits and pieces. That includes the template. So this is the other way you can get hold of them. So there's no fabric in this one at all, but you're going to get the template.
You get everything. So you get the template, the beads, the bells, the ribbon, the needle, the thread, and obviously your full instructions. All you need to add is your own fabric.
Okay, so it's basically exactly the same, just no fabric.
Just no fabric.
Okay, there you go. Very affordable at £11.99 as well. So there you go. Like the idea of getting hold of those, and we're going to see these come together in a little while as well, aren't we? So there you go. Details are on your screen for you to get involved with that one as soon as you possibly can. So we'll have a look at the next things, because angels, love angels on the Christmas tree.
This is brand new today.
These are genius. Have a look at these beautiful little angels, and these are so clever. You've already found these as well. They look adorable.
They're cute. And again, it's a little sewing project. Anybody can do this, nothing difficult about it, because we're using plastic canvas. Let me pick that up and show you.
And you know, I think we've all got a little bit of this in our
a lot of people have got this.
Don't know what to do with
I have
it.
no idea what to do with it. Okay, so you sometimes see people, is it called Bargello?
It's like a tapestry
Like
type
a tapestry
thing,
type
isn't it?
thing,
Yeah.
You see people doing that, but we looked at this and we saw something similar and we thought, oh, actually,
yes,
we could make angels like that. So 3mm ribbon. So again, we've included it all in the kit, but you could then carry on with your own ribbons with this 3mm satin ribbons.
Love it.
And we give you the pattern for how to make this. We also give you the beautiful little heads with the faces on.
They're so cute.
They're so cute. They finish it off.
Yeah, because this is the thing. It's the expression, so it's already printed on there. Because they'd look quite demonic if I was getting a Sharpie pen out.
Yes, just like 2 eyes and a nose. Yeah.
Choosing. We've got, you're going to make 6, but it's going to be 6 in the gold or 6 in the silver tone.
Okay, so this being gold tone.
Beautiful.
This is your silver tone.
Aren't they
And we changed the rondelle at the top as well, the halo. We changed that colour, silver or gold. We changed the little flower on the front as well, so silver or gold, depending which one you go.
Love that. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, you're going to get everything that you need. You just decide which of the 2 colours you're going for. That's not going to... How do you get that to
I don't know how we did that earlier. We just laid that.
Oh, there you go. It's kind of just gracefully drop in there. So you're going to get all of your gorgeous ribbon that you need. You're going to get your little beads that are going to create the faces, the rondelles for the little tiaras. The gold has been a very popular one, probably because I've only given you the details of the gold so far. But the silver tone there, again, similar sort of idea where you've got them 6 of those, $14.99. I kind of like the idea of getting both sets. I think both gold and silver works well together. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Like that idea?
They do work together.
Gorgeous. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you. Again, just make sure you're checking your baskets out, because as I say, we're just over halfway through the show, and we are going to get to another demo in a few moments. But before we do that, I'm going to show you the Christmas tree. Now, the Christmas tree that we've got here, you were here doing a little bit of macrame.
I was doing macrame at 3. This is macrame. So if you saw us doing the square knot earlier,
yes,
myself and Rosie, this is the square knot. So this is a square knot in a different form. This one contains one of our jigs. Now, we are known for our jigs.
Yes.
We
don't mean a dance.
No, Adam calls me king of the jigs.
Oh, does
because every time I've worked with him on various channels, we've had jigs. Okay, so it's got one of our jigs in it, and that helps you make this repeatable Christmas tree every time.
So that's a reusable tool.
It is, absolutely. Once you've got the jig, off you go. Okay, we do have the bases. The bases are actually in. This kit makes 9.
Oh, so we've got, it's like an MDF, and you add the colour to it.
It's an MDF base, yeah, and that fits onto the jig.
Right.
Okay, and then you work off that piece, and that's like the pot of your tree. So that's this bit here. We've painted it black in this case.
Plant pot
little
kind
plant
of
pot.
colour.
Okay, just to finish it off.
Love that.
You do get the stars at the top.
Nice. And you get loads and loads of gorgeous cord.
Yeah, 20 metres of the fabulous satin cord.
And of course the all-important jig that's going to enable you to create all of your fabulous trees. $14.99. You're going to be able to make it at least 9 of those, because obviously you've got the pots. That's kind of working on that scenario, isn't it? Yeah. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, details on your screen. You could go for multiples if you wanted to, because it's the sort of thing that you could, even if you've got 2 jigs, you could have 2 people crafting at the same time. So I like that idea.
Get the kids doing this, because no problem with that. It's easy. You only need a pair of scissors, chop it all up and ready, off you go.
Love it. So there you go. Those are your Christmas trees. But did you notice what we've got to the side?
Gorgeous. These are changed. We've changed this design. We've done these a while ago, but we've changed the middles. We've added these snowflakes to the middle. So it's a macrame snowflake in the middle, and then a MDF snowflake actually sitting on the outside that you can then decorate. And it just gives you that sort of, it's like an MDF, it's like a macrame sandwich, isn't it? You know?
I see what you
the
mean.
macrame sits in the middle of it all.
That's brilliant.
Okay, but of course you can then use all your mediums to actually decorate the MDF.
Well, this is it, because obviously the colour is determined by the snowflake itself, but you decide on the MDF that
yeah, so we've done a sparkly
yeah.
silver on this one and just a flat gold on the white one. So this is the white option, this is the silver option.
And that's purely because of the cord that's included.
The cord colour is what we...
Wonderful.
Yeah.
So if you're wanting to go for the white, which is this one here with the white cord in it, details are on your screen. You're going to make 5 of these at $14.99, and then obviously to the side we've got a different item number for the silver. And again, it's the tone of the cord that you're getting in here. You decide. You might think to yourself, well, I want to make that black or pink or purple or whatever colour you choose. You can do, because you're going to get the snowflakes in their raw essence. So you choose how you're adding your colour to those.
So there is a jig with this.
Okay.
Okay. You also get a reel of cord, so either white or silver. There's 30 metres on each of these reels. Okay. Well, you've got your jig, so you can extend this by getting more cord, can't you? So if you get some more satin cord in the future, obviously you won't have the snowflakes, but
you'll have the jig.
You'll have the jig. You could then produce your own
Love it.
snowflakes in whatever colour you want.
Love it. Brilliant idea. Reusable. Put it with your Christmas decorations, that jig, and well, maybe your Halloween decorations, because you'll want to get started early before you get the Christmas tree decorations down potentially. So there you go. Mark, I'm going to let you get ready for your next demo if you're wanting to. You guys, we are busy for everything. We've had loads of sellouts already, so thank you for your company. The bow maker, was that 70% of the bow maker? Wow. A lot of those have gone to very crafty homes, and I know you guys will be making some amazing bows when it comes to those. We saw earlier on a demonstration for that, so if you have just joined us, we won't be reviewing that demonstration again, but you can go back and watch it. So you can buy with confidence, see the demonstration, but you've got full comprehensive instructions with it anyway, so you're not going to be left on your own. And just as well, we can watch this show back for the next 7 days on our website. You can just go back to the show, click on replay, and you'll be able to watch the show over again. Beyond that, you'll be able to find it on YouTube. And all you need to do is search for today's show. Now, that's going to be easy, because when you're placing your order, you've got the date of your order. So all you do is go and have a little look for today's date, and you'll be able to watch all of Mark's fabulous demonstrations. Talking of which, we've got another one coming up. What's the plan?
Let's go with the fabric Christmas tree.
Lovely.
So let's talk about the template first of all.
Go for it.
Obviously, we've got to draw circles on fabric. I'm not sure that's that easy.
It can be tricky, especially without a template.
So we've drawn this template up. It's got the 5 sizes of circle that you need on there. Okay, obviously completely reusable, and not just for this. I'm sure if you want to draw circles on fabric, then there you go. We've given you a template to do it. All you've got to do is take your fabric, draw around, mark it off, and cut it out. I'm not going to show you how to do that because that's fairly straightforward. When you've done that, you're going to have 5 different circle sizes.
Lovely.
Okay. Now, all you have to do is take the included needle thread in your kit, and we're going to do a running stitch around about 5mm, quarter of an inch, all the way from the edge of the fabric. So and you can almost be, I'm not great at this, but you can almost be as rough as you like. That's the great...
If you're drawing it up, then it's, you'll be okay.
Yeah, because we're going to draw it in. So actually, all we're doing is going around there and doing that,
Lovely.
So all the way around there.
And the running stitch is just kind of up and down.
Up and down, just going in and out on the fabric. Just release that.
Have you got a knot in the end of your thread?
I haven't. You could do.
Yeah,
just to stop it pulling through, because then that's really irritating, isn't
it? When I've got a needle, I'm looking at the pointy end and not paying attention to what's happening at the other end.
Now, it's quite a chunky needle we give you. We had a discussion earlier, me and Rosie, about, I used the word bodkin. She'd never heard that before.
Bodkin, oh. That's the second time I've heard that word today. Bodkin, yeah.
Is it real? We were checking that in the gap. Is it? It is a thing. It's just a big eye needle, isn't it?
It's kind of a bit like a needle. Quite often they've got a blunt end because they're used for threading through elastic and things like that. So when you've got a channel in your sewing, you feed a
which actually, so this has got a pointy end. So the plastic ones we have have got a blunt end. So they're probably real bodkin.
Yeah, they're probably technically called a bodkin. Yeah.
So I didn't know it was a blunt end. So maybe I might be wrong there then, but it's a big eye needle, whatever.
Well, the thing is, it's going to be a needle that's going to take the thread and easily.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Easily, yeah. So pull that through. Now, okay. That's all we need to do. Okay, pull that through like that. Make sure you don't pull it all the way through. I need to just find the end. There it is. Okay, and now all we do then is pull the two ends together.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
Okay, and it's a bit like, I don't know, like a Suffolk puff, I suppose. You know what I mean?
I always get mixed up with whether it's Suffolk. What's the other word that, I can't remember what I've used it before, but I think the other one was like a type of lawnmower, which is something totally different. But it is.
Okay, don't know where you're going with that, but yeah.
Puff, that's
Suffolk,
it.
yeah, so there we go. And then just tie that off. That's what I'm saying. You can be quite rough with it, because actually, the more
thread.
Yeah. You just need a single. If you want to double it up, feel free. I just do it single because I find it easier when it's pulling through.
Yes, yeah. And sometimes it can get knots in it. It kind of winds around on itself.
Yeah.
So,
Same thing here. Okay. This is one of the larger ones. I've already done this.
You could have a little stash of these, couldn't you?
Yeah. So get them all done, and then all you need to do, pull them all through like that. Okay, and these are all 5 sizes then. Okay, there we go, like so. Just pull that together.
Very busy for this one, incidentally. Don't forget, you're going to get your template. With the set that we've got on the screen, you're going to get your 3 fat quarters as well. So straight away, you're going to be able to make your 6 trees. If you were looking for a version where you don't have the fabric, then we have got a set that are $11.99, and you're getting everything that Mark's using with the exception of the fabrics. If you're going for the fabric bundle, contents will vary with regards to the fabric. So it might not be the specific one that Mark is working with, but it will be a fat quarter that you'll be able to use. And the details on the screen are for the bundle without the fabric now.
So there's my 5 different sizes. Now we're going to use ribbon on the same needle. That's why we've used this needle, because it's got a much bigger hole, bigger eye, yeah. Now that we've had a lot of discussion in the office as to which way you go. Do you go from the bottom up or do you go from the top down?
Oh, well, it depends.
I actually don't think it matters, personally. Okay, but basically what we're going to do is we're going to thread down through. Now, it's a bit tough because you've got to get the ribbon
quite a lot of ribbon
so
through a little hole, yeah.
Absolutely. But don't forget your beads between. Okay. I'm going top down. I know that the guys in the office will say, actually, we should be going the other way up. But I find it easier because I can find the hole.
Do you have to loop it back on itself to make the loop at the top?
Yeah, you have to go, well, that's the thing. If you go from the bottom up, you'll make a loop at the top before you come back down.
Back down again.
The way I'm doing this, I'm going from the top down. So I would tie this.
So you've got a little knot at the top.
Yeah, they think it looks, I don't know which way round. It doesn't matter, does it? Does it?
It just still does the same, yeah. It's just whether you want a knot at the top or not.
Swings
to
and
knot
roundabouts.
or not to knot.
To knot or not to
That
knot.
is the question.
Yeah. So all I'm doing, you can see how easy it is. All I'm doing is threading through the middle of this with a bead between. It comes together really quick.
That's very
now
easy to do.
give it if you struggle with getting this needle through, because obviously we're pulling ribbon through fabric, so that can be a little bit difficult. If you are struggling with that, get your pliers and just give it a little tug with your pliers, because it's easier, I think, then. Okay, so I'm at the bottom. There we go. Don't forget the bell.
Oh yeah, you've got to have your jingle.
Okay, and now I'm going to go back up through the middle.
Okay.
Okay.
Does it have to be the same hole that you made before?
No.
Okay.
No, in fact, it's probably slightly easier if it isn't.
Okay, that's
okay. Pull that through. Nice.
Oh,
there we go. Through the bead.
And the beads have got a really good size hole in them, so yeah, the ribbon will
it's
be
easy.
very easy.
Easy peasy. Yeah. I'm just trying not to. What you don't want to do is go through the ribbon.
Yes, yeah.
So just be careful, because it's gonna be difficult to pull through then. Okay, through the.
Gosh, this is coming together so quickly.
It is quick. It is quick. It's so effective when it's done, though, isn't it? So from something so straightforward, really.
Lovely idea. And it's lovely as well because it's kind of the Christmas time that a lot of people say, oh, I'm going to have like a handmade or a homemade Christmas. And this is literally even making your decorations.
Let's pull that in. Okay, we are getting there. We're nearly there. Okay, pull that up through. Don't miss the beads out. That's the important thing.
One last bead.
One last bead, and we're at the top, and then we need to go. We need to go. Okay, so pull all that down.
Cute.
Okay, we need the bead on the top.
Oh yeah, one's finished the top.
Okay.
Oh, listen to it jingling.
And it's jingled. Just when you've done that, just to sort of straighten it out, make sure everything's okay.
Yeah.
I need to put that ribbon through that as
Oh,
well,
so
but
you
I'll
do
do
it.
that. I'll do that after.
No, that's fine.
Okay. And basically, tie that up there, pull that ribbon through there, tie that there, and there we go.
There's your tree made. I've got 3 beautiful trees to the side of me, made in a very similar way. So, Mark, thank you.
It's great, isn't it?
Didn't that come together quickly? And you can see with these where the ribbon has been brought back through the top bead there, and then at the top there, a little tiny knot has been made to keep it secure. So if you are doing it in the technique that we just saw Mark doing, then you will have a little knot at the top.
Yep.
If you choose to do it the other way around, then your knot will be at the bottom in effect. Really.
I suppose I'd probably go with the opposite. It's probably neater to have your knot at the bottom because you can't see it.
I think it's easier to tie it at the top.
I think it's easier to take your needle down through the middle, going from the
Oh,
top.
controversial.
It's
I
very
love a bit of
controversial.
Controversial
Very
crafting.
controversial.
Well, you've got 3, so once you can try both ways, and then whichever's your favourite.
You can make 6, so yeah. So
oh yes, yeah, of course. Yeah.
you probably do it both ways up.
That's it. See how you get on. But aren't they gorgeous? Now, you are going to get your fabulous fabrics, so you're going to be able to create 6 of your trees from your 3 fat quarters. Contents will vary, so you may get the fabrics that we're looking at here. There may be different variations. Are they all Christmas-themed fabrics?
Yeah, a green, a red and a cream, generally.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I don't know. The one we've put on the counter, I'm not sure why we've done that, because I'm not sure that blue's in there. But anyway, it might be. You never know. It depends how busy we are.
There is blue. There is white in it.
Yeah, there is, yeah. But I think we've gone with red, green and cream on the majority of what we've packed so far, if you know what I mean.
Quite a traditional look then to them, really.
Yes.
You're not going to get kind of like purples and
no.
oranges and
no,
things
it's Christmas.
like that.
It's Christmas tree.
This
But don't forget, if you want to, it's the same principle. If you've got your own fabrics and you want an autumn tree, go with your browns and your greens. If you want a spring tree, go with your pinks and your soft colours, your pastel colours, and then you've got something a bit different.
Yeah, and Christmas decorations. I was looking at some because every so often, most years we think, oh, we're going to get some new decorations. And you go out and you look and you can get like one feature bauble, and that one bauble is like £5.
At least.
And you put that on a tree and it's like, can anybody spot the bauble? Because you can't see it. And you've paid £5. Will you imagine how many you could be making when you're looking at your fabric stash and working your way through? You're going to be able to have a bedecked tree.
I think it's a £10.
Oh, yes, something like this
£10
style.
product at a fair, at a craft fair.
Oh, yeah,
at least
absolutely,
that.
yeah.
And
I'm talking about the most basic of Christmas baubles where there's nothing on them.
Oh, because baubles can be £50.
Oh gosh, some of them are ridiculous when you start looking at departments. That you go and have a look, don't you, with no intention of actually buying them. But with these, you could be, and we're okay to make and sell these at our Christmas
of course.
fairs.
Yeah. So if you want to buy multiples of the kit just with the beads and all the of course,
you'll need all of those. Yeah.
Yeah. So feel free to do that. Obviously, if you want to buy it with the fabric, makes it easier, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Off you go.
I love it, Mark, thank you so much. So there you go. The variation on your screen now is the one without the fabrics in there. So this is almost like your refill kit, or if you've got your fabrics of your own. Good to have both options, yes, it certainly is. Yeah, they're both there for you to take advantage of. $11.99 details on the screen without the fabrics, and you choose the fabrics from your own stash. Or you could hop over and have a look at Sewing Street, because they've got loads over there as well. Now, lots of you going for those. Now, are we looking at the angels next, Mark?
I think so. The angel's new.
Brilliant.
We've never done the angel before. This is brand new.
Now, I'm going to bring the details up on the screen because these, if you excuse the pun, have been flying out. They really have. Now, you're going to get the ability to make 6 of these, either in the gold tone, which is this one, or in the silver tone, which is this one here. Lots of you going for both of them as well, because I think they lend themselves really well to having one of each or mixing them up. And it all comes together via the kit that has got everything that you need in there, even the little beads with the beautiful little faces on there. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, the details are on your screen for the silver. I'm sure we'll share the details of the gold with you in a few moments, because I can see that the gold set is the one that Mark's working with.
Yeah.
So what do we need to know, Mark?
So I wanted to share with you what you get in the kit. So you'll get full instructions, obviously, on what lengths of ribbon you need and so on. And most important, what shape you start with. So if you haven't used plastic canvas before, I've got a different size piece here, obviously, because we're in development most of the time. But you'll get 2 pieces, and each piece you've got enough to put 3 of these on. So this is the shape. Let me do that. It's easier to see, probably. This is the shape that you're going to have to cut out.
I would never imagine that being.
No, I know.
Looking at that.
Yeah. So we've done all that work for you. We've had a few iterations, shall I say, in this particular system to make it work. Okay, make it easy.
Lovely.
So you start with this. You're going to chop this out. Now, this is really easy to cut with your scissors.
Absolutely.
It's really easy, but be careful.
Yeah.
Be careful, because obviously cut it in the right places.
Yeah.
We give you all that information. Okay. We also show you how to lay the 3 of these out on each piece. So you've got 3 on one piece and 3 on another piece.
Yeah.
We give you that because obviously if
You've
you're
got
not
to get
quite
that
sure, you've
right,
got to put this one upside down, otherwise it doesn't fit.
Okay.
We also will give you this, which is
Okay.
how you actually thread it, how you actually sew it.
Right.
The order of done that. Okay. Ooh.
Oh, air conditioning.
Air conditioning. Everything blew away. Need glasses on now. I can't see that.
Just put the fabric on top, and then
Sorry,
hopefully
yeah.
that'll keep it in place for you.
Okay. I don't need it anyway, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's fine.
I won't bother then.
No, it's all right. I rarely need instruction. Once I'm here, I don't need
With your eyes
instructions.
closed now.
Yeah. Okay, so really simple, because what you're going to do, if you look at this carefully, the body is made in this direction here. So if we look at that again, okay, we're going from A to B to A to C to A to D to A to E. It's really simple.
Okay.
Okay, and when you're doing the wings, you go from A to 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5
so it's kind of
to
the
6.
same, just at 90 degrees.
Sort
right?
of,
Yeah,
yeah, okay. So really simple, thread that through, okay. We include all the ribbon for you. The most fiddly bit about this, I'm leaving a gap at the top because that's where the head goes. The head goes on that.
Yeah, so make
the
sure
most
you've got
fiddly bit is
plenty.
trying to keep it flat.
Yes, from twisting it
Okay,
round,
but don't
yeah.
worry about that. Just pop it through. So I'm going through the first hole. Okay, and you've got to sort of twist it to make sure the ribbon is flat.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and then we go back through, not through the ribbon, don't go through the ribbon.
No.
Okay, we're going back up
So the same place where you were.
to the same place. So it's sort of A to A. Oh, that's done that really lovely. Didn't need twisting at all. And then we go on to the next point there, okay, and pull that through. So what I'm trying to say is, without doing it, because it's going to take me a few minutes to, to do this, I want to show you the basics really, and that's how.
So you basically you're weaving it or threading it through.
You're weaving through the gaps in the plastic canvas.
Yeah.
Okay. Now don't pull it tight because you'll bend the canvas. You need it sort of taut.
Yeah.
But not tight.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So it doesn't bend, and you're just going backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards, and then it ties off at the top. It's really easy. Just tie the ribbon. Okay, and then do the wings.
Lovely.
Same principle. So we're going with the wings. We're going, as I say, start at A, but then go 1, 2, 3, 4. As long as you can count to 10, you're done.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, back to A. Tie that off. Okay, the little bit of gold that you've got left, you could wrap round. If you look at the gold one, actually, Hayley.
Shall I turn it round?
Can you see how we've just gone round the sort of shoulders?
It's almost like little kind of straps almost.
Yeah,
when
just
you look at the
so
bodice.
that's yours. I didn't do it on the silver one, but I've done it on the gold one, just to sort of finish it off really, and
Just
to
to
pull it in
wind it,
together. Once you've done that, you then the gold bits you've got left, the head goes on, the halo goes on those pieces of ribbon,
Perfect, so the
tie a
top
knot
part.
at the top, and you're done. Now, I haven't brought them with me, but we've developed these a little bit. So it's not something we've added to the kit, but I just want to tell you this. If you want to then sew little beads onto the bottom of the dress, or around the sides of the wings,
Oh my goodness.
that can really add a little bit of detail to it.
Yes.
So feel free to actually embellish your
Yes, 'cause
angels.
you've almost got like little squares. So if
You've got, so it covered the little beads, then cover those squares and just soften it a little bit.
Yeah.
And just sew through the ribbon.
Lovely idea.
Or, if you don't want to do that, glue them on.
Yes, that's
Glue them onto where that...
sequins you could use
Sequins,
potentially, yeah.
little beads, little seed beads, little pearls.
Whatever they're going to... I mean,
really,
they look fabulous just as they
again,
are,
it's probably my second favourite. The trees are my biggest favourite on this show. These are my second favourite, both new today, never had them before.
But very popular, very, very popular
I love them.
indeed. Now, looking at the time, keeping an eye on the time, and now, have we got another demo? Or are we all demoed out?
No, I can do another. I don't know how long it's going to take, though. That's
Okay, we're going to hang... sorry, we're going to chat about the... Come
Yeah,
join me. We'll have a chat about the gift bow makers.
Okay.
The reason being is we've got more people shopping for these than we have available. Now, let's bring the templates back in again because I think
Do we need to talk to the office upstairs or?
I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
Laura, do you need to speak to the office upstairs? Right, okay, it's all sorted.
Fab.
All sorted, apparently.
Super.
So, if you're wanting to get hold of these, you're going to get the trio. So, all three of
Yes.
these. And you're choosing your own ribbon. But you've got
Yes.
ribbon in your stash, I am sure. But you're kind of choosing your ribbon dependent on the aperture in the middle.
We've done kits where we've included ribbon,
Mhm.
and they're not as popular as without. So that's what we've
Personal
sort of.
choice,
It
isn't
is.
it?
So we've sort of thought, right, hang on a minute, let's go back. Let's just do it without ribbon
Yeah.
for this
No, I
particular
totally
show.
agree.
It's easy to get ribbon if you haven't got it, and you've got your choices then. So, and you might not use this one.
Yes, yeah.
You might just use this
That's
one.
true. And also, you were saying that the kind of the larger, you were looking about 2.5 metres.
So you need, let me show you, I'm not
Okay.
giving anything away if I show you
Yes.
the bottom here. So if you see that, we've actually given you the ribbon lengths.
Oh, so you don't need a huge amount then.
No.
So it can be as
So
little as just
160
over a metre and a
centimetres.
half.
Yeah, 40 mil takes nearly 5 metres.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Well, they're
yeah.
substantial bows,
Give
aren't
yourself
they?
a bit more than I did earlier.
That's fine, isn't it? That's fine. And I just think it's a brilliant idea. We did see a demo with this earlier on, and it's so clever. You can go back and watch that. But it's simply a case of that you're taking your ribbon through and you're winding it around the spikes that
1,
you've
2,
got.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And you do that
Repeat,
three
repeat.
times.
Yep.
And then fasten it all off. And then you have created the most incredible bows. So those professional looking bows that you can go into
I
department
don't know where you
stores.
buy them. You'd
I
have
don't
to
think
go
I've
in
seen-
really expensive. You know the one beginning with
Yeah.
S?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They probably sell them, but you probably
Yeah.
pay a lot.
Well, you could be spending what you're paying for the templates for one of these
bow.
easily.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so. Small bows, yeah, but then you've got the control of what do you use. I love the idea. I'm going to try that. I love the idea of perhaps sewing two ribbons together to make multicoloured stacked ribbons.
Yeah.
I'm going to do some work on that because we may be able to give you the data on what lengths you need.
I like to give you homework.
Thanks. Like I'm not busy enough. But anyway, I think that's a really clever
You can
idea.
also get kind of like variegated ribbon, can't you?
Oh,
That
yeah.
flows from one
Yeah, yeah,
colour into the
absolutely.
next, so it naturally would do that anyway. But
Well, we've used the ginghams here, so that works
Yeah,
really well. So
very-
gingham ribbons. Think about Christmas ribbons. Think about the printed Christmas ribbons.
Yes,
That'd be
yeah,
beautiful.
yeah.
Cotton ribbons.
well, you can get ribbon printed with your own personal details on,
that's
can't you? So
posh.
maybe it's a wedding or something, and you've got these.
That would be fabulous,
you could
wouldn't
have
it?
the
Have it-
date of the wedding or anything like
yeah,
that.
so
on
think
there.
about save the dates.
Yeah.
Or actually at the wedding, and this
Yeah.
could be
Baby showers,
the
all
bow that
those.
goes onto the whatever you're giving
Yeah.
as a favour at the wedding.
Absolutely, yeah.
So you've got control.
And it's one of those things that it's
It's
not
going to last forever.
It's not going to go out of date. It's
No.
actually it's not going to go out of date. It's not going to well, you could disappear if you don't look after it because you've got somebody that will probably borrow it from you and you're very likely not to
Buy
get
them
it
one,
back.
give it to
So
them as a gift.
yeah, maybe get one. I mean, talking of which, that's a really good price for a Secret Santa price.
We know that people have bought multiples of these.
Yes, yeah.
So,
well, I can see today. we've
Yeah,
got
and they
that,
buy
yeah.
multiples because they're going to give them,
Yeah.
or they've got crafty friends and they've never seen it before. We know most of you guys out there have probably got a bow maker.
Yes,
We've
yeah.
all got bow makers
Yeah.
of various styles. There's been lots of different types of them. This is different.
I don't
'cause
think
this
I've ever seen
the
anything like
bow
this.
makers don't make this.
Yeah, it's a genius idea, and you've been loving it. You've been loving it. Now, don't forget, Mark was here earlier on. He was working with some macrame. So that's kind of give you the fundamentals around the trees and the snowflakes. That
Same
we've got
principles, same principles. So if you watch these, again, full instructions. So it will guide you through step by step. These are multi-page documents for this one because it actually, we've broken it down into sort of every step. So trying to make it as simple as possible. Square knot, square knot. Easy.
As easy as that,
yeah, so if you don't know what the square knot is, watch the 3 o'clock show and we show you the square knot in a different form, but we show you how to do
love
it.
it, Mark. Thank you. When are you back on our screens?
I am back here for Sewing Street.
Lovely.
On next Thursday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Looking
the
forward to that.
2 shows there. And I am back here for both channels.
Ooh, double whammy.
On the on the 10th of December.
Lovely. Well, we'll look forward to it.
Thank you.
I hope you'll bump into you then as well. So you guys, thank you for your enthusiasm. Thank you for your lovely messages that have come through. We shared a few. Yeah, make sure you tune in for Mark's next show when we see him over on Sewing Street and, of course, back here on Hobby Maker in the not-too-distant future. If there's anything in your basket, now would be a jolly good time for you to confirm your orders because we're going to have a very busy hour in the next hour. Dawn Wheeler is here with Craft Consortium and I'm about to join her after the break. Thanks, Mark.
See you later.
See you in a bit.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobby Maker, crafting all over the world.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hi, I'm Sheena and I'm just dropping in to say that I'm going to be with you on November the 10th with Cosmic Shimmer. I'm beyond excited. Can't wait because there's going to be more shows coming to you regularly. Bring it on, Cosmic Shimmer, baby.
morning?
I'm good, are you?
I'm very good, thank you. All the better for working with you
Oh,
again
yeah.
today. And we have got an amazing ad that we're going to be sharing with you. Now, I know you were here earlier on with this one,
We were.
so we will kind of reference that show. But I've got something I need to tell you before I forget, because I know I will forget. You know what I'm like. So, have you heard about Craft O'Clock? Well, Craft O'Clock is something that you can get involved with via Facebook. And the lovely Adam, who works here, he is kind of the presenter on there. And sometimes, my goodness, they do get up to mischief on there. Well, he is going to be live on Craft O'Clock on our social medias from 9 through until 10 o'clock. He'll probably be in his pyjamas, you never know. A cup of hot chocolate there as well. And you can get involved simply by going onto social media, looking up our social medias, and it's live there. Just have a little chat. What's he got going on tonight then, Kat? Do we know? Is he just on his own tonight, or has he got guests tonight? Okay. Oh, he might end up with a bit of quilling later on. Oh, okay. So, yeah, tune in. He will appreciate your company as well. So, yeah. And quite often we will run these like little Craft clocks. They're kind of sometimes in the daytime, sometimes in the evening. So do make sure you follow us on the social media, and then you'll be notified when they are happening. But that's enough about that, because we are going to be focusing on this wonderful paper collection.
Yeah.
This is gorgeous.
It's
beautiful soft tones.
It has. It's got peaches in there.
Gorgeous.
It's got like soft mustards. It's got oranges in there. But the cardstock you get with it as well. So again, it's one of those that now you can use it with a colour palette.
Yeah.
But also like spring, summertime, you're going to be able to use it, because
Really
we want to bring you
pretty.
something that you can use all the time. And obviously it's called nostalgia. But with this, there were lots of things it reminded us of as children and things like that. So a beautiful, beautiful kit.
Gorgeous. I mean, the quality, just looking at the card that I've got on this end here, is beautiful. You're going to get gems with this. You're going to get ephemera. You've got your 12 by 12, your 6 by 6, and stamps as well. So it's not just consumables in this one. You've got stamps that you can
You've
be able
got
to
keepers in there as well, and obviously you've got your card stocks as well to coordinate with it. It's a non-shed glitter, so it is Dorney safe with that one.
Oh, of course, yes.
Yeah, it's Dorney safe, that one. I've actually used that one.
The seal of approval.
That's it. But when it's put together, you know you can either go the richer side of it or the softer side of it, and there's so many different ways you can use this. It's so beautiful.
And there are so many different elements in there. I mean, this card is utilising all the components. You've got the ephemera, you've got the little kind of drops in there, you've got your copper mirror card in there as well, your nostalgia 12 by 12 paper. So it shows how all the components can come together. You're getting all of that for £43.50.
Exactly. When you can pay up to £20 for an A4, I'm telling fibs, 12 by 12.
Easily.
You could easily pay £20 for that. So then to get a set of stamps, another pad and everything else, it's incredible value.
And there's loads of mirror card in there as well.
I think there's 40 sheets all together. You get 10 of each, so you've got 40 sheets to go at.
Wow.
You pay more than that for those.
Absolutely, and it's the quality. I mean, you can see there that mirror-like finish that's on there, incredible. Very popular bundle, lots of you taking advantage of it. We have got the ability for you to get hold of the individual, so if you are thinking, well, I want more of those 12 by 12s, I want another 6 by 6 pad, you can get hold of those, or put together your own little bundle. But when you are putting your own bundle together, keep an eye on the total that you're paying, because you'll probably find that you're not far off the price that's on your screen by the different components. I've just noticed you can see us in the mirror card there as well.
It's that good mirror board, that one is.
I love it. So the details are on your screen. If you're wanting to get involved, please do so. But we do have another collection from that same range. So slightly different. So it's kind of like a pared back variation. Over on the far side, you'll be able to see these. So you're going to get your 12 by 12. You're going to get your 6 by 6 in there, the ephemera and the stamp. So you won't get these and you won't get the mirror card. So if you're wanting this smaller bundle, then the details, say £26.99. Like you said, you could be paying £25.
That's it. And it's a present price. At the end of the day, this is something you can put away for your crafty friends or for yourself. Or if somebody says, oh, I've got £25 for you for Christmas, or what would you like? This is something then that you can get and you've got real value with it.
Lovely. And we will be looking at those pages again as the hour progresses. But we've also got dies from Craft Consortium.
Not very often they bring them.
Okay.
I think the last time was when they had the birthday, but we have got an absolute corker for you, and they are beautiful, and these are not going to date. These are something you're going to be able to use all the time.
Love this. Now, we've kind of got the display, as you can see, in two layers. But the details on your screen are for everything. So when you're shopping for these all together, when you consider, these are big dies that you've got in there. £95.92. You have got your split pay, as you can see there. But you know what? That is not the price you are going to be paying. That price is going to be coming down. And these proved to be phenomenally popular when Dawn was here with them a little bit earlier on today. The packaging, my goodness, these are huge.
Shall I open one and just show you?
Yeah, go for it. As Dawn opens that one up, we've got all these different beautiful elements. Oh my goodness, look at that.
This is what I mean. These, you expect them to all just be this size. These are massive. So again, full-size cards you're going to be able to do with this.
That would be probably a $29.99 kind of price, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Easily. But honestly, the value in this is phenomenal. And the fonts that they've used is so beautiful. And like I say, these are going to be timeless, these are.
All 8 sets now for less than £60. And you still got that two-way split. That is ridiculous.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous.
Crazy.
If you were shopping those top 4, say if you were looking at the £30 per set, I mean, that's £120, isn't it, that you're looking at for that set of 4. And we would see those, and we'd be shopping for those all day long because you're getting a lot of content within those. You're still going to get all that content, but now we've got 8, I can't even do the maths, what are 8 dies for less than £60? What does that work out per die set?
£7.50, I think.
£7.50?
Yeah.
That is, hang on a minute, stop the clock. This is £7.50 for a die like that.
Exactly.
There's 8 dies in there, less than £1 a die, and you saw the size of those when Dawn took those out of the packaging. We are busy for these, loads of you going for these. You've got lots of components in there. So we're looking at 8 dies in that one, 6 dies in that one, 7 dies in that one, 7 dies in that one, 5 dies in that one, 3 dies in that one, 4 dies in that. My goodness, 6 dies in. None of those are less than, is it 4 dies, 6 dies?
And just to show you these as well, I'm going to be demoing them in a bit.
Okay.
But these are not tiny.
Oh my goodness.
These are still big,
They're
and you get the matte and
fillers.
layer. That's an
Fillers.
A5 size piece of card. So you can see these are not teeny, tiny little sentiments.
In fact, you've got a lovely little box there. You just like, look at
There you
that. Look at that. That is amazing. The size of these sentiments. That is a card in its own right, isn't it?
That's what I mean. It's a statement piece.
Oh, that's pretty
The
as
fonts
well.
on them are absolutely stunning. So you're going to get that real designer look with these.
10% of the remaining stock has gone. I've got a little box of cards here. What a lovely little idea. Utilising some of those dies. You can see these are good size cards that you're creating with these. Add in the foundations. Don't forget the papers, the ephemera, all coming from that wonderful collection as well. So you could be making cards. That's a lovely frame, isn't it? Almost like an Art Deco look, that one, isn't it?
They're all gorgeous. That one isn't actually in the collection, but it's to show you, obviously, using the backing papers.
But there
and
is
things. the other one.
Similar
Yes.
ones in there, isn't there, as well? So if you're wanting to get hold of these, thank you, Dawn, the bundle is there. If you want the individuals, then you can jump onto the website. Here you go, Kat's going to show you how. At the top there, you can see where it says Watch Live. Just click on there, and there we are in the little box. There's a little bit of a delay there. You can carry on watching us, but what you can actually see is the ability to jump ahead. Jump ahead, see all those different deals that you've got there, and if any of those deals drop in price, even if you've shopped for them at the price that's on your screen or on the website, the price will drop down. So they are available individually, as you can see. So yeah, whichever way you want to get hold of these, then you can do. Don't forget, if you're going for them as the bundle, you've got your two-way split with that, which means all 8 of them will come to you for just £29.99. But 2 payments. Payment today, payment in a month's time, all bought and paid for by Christmas. But I will warn you, 30% of the remaining stock has gone in the first 10 minutes of the show.
Oh, dear.
And that's, yeah, forget about all the people that ordered earlier on. So that was the big stock. We didn't have a lot of these left.
No.
And of that stock, so many have gone already. I can see loads of you placing your orders for these, so thank you for confirming your orders. Best way to get it, to make sure that you do guarantee your order as well. But there's one more new thing that I have to show you. One more newness. Is it just around the corner? Is it in the newness department?
It is the newness.
I'm going to go into the newness box.
The new.
Oh, this is pretty.
This is so pretty.
Oh, look at this.
Honestly, I would stock up on these because we don't keep, you know, they don't keep doing them, Craft Consortium don't, and bringing lots and lots of them back.
And this is a 6x6, but it's double-sided. We don't often see double-sided with 6x6.
You don't. And with this one, you can see you've got the tonal tone. So if you want something a bit lighter, you want something a bit darker, but mix and match to get that drama with it. All uncoated.
Oh, this is so
so with
pretty.
this, you can actually stamp on it. You can spritz onto it because it is 180 GSM. So
Lovely
it's
quality,
a great
yeah.
weight, especially as well if you want to like fold back corners, things like that. You want to do that distressed edge. This is going to hold up.
I love it because you've kind of got your muted tones here, you've got your grey tones, you've got blue tones in there, you've got your warmer tones that we saw at the top as well. If you've already shopped with us today, dare I say, you've covered your post and packing for $5.99. I'd be popping that in just to kind of see what Craft Consortium do if you've never shopped for any of their products before.
That's one of them, just with a little bit of ink on the edge, so you can add that depth to it if you want to. So if you've got your distress inks, you can add those in as well, but you can see how well it goes, even
That
this
is
paper
lovely.
pad with a sparkly gold
Yeah.
cardstock, like the champagne colour that you get in the
around
other
edge
kit.
there. Look at that, isn't that pretty?
Baby's first Christmas, things like that.
Yes.
It look magical. So really, it's like a pretty grunge, if you know what I mean. If you like that distress, that shabby chic, that is all going to work.
Yeah, now this is proving to be a very popular one. As you say, the quality of those papers, it's not been scrimped on, even though it's a 6x6, but it is almost a try-me price with regards to this. So if you've never shopped for any Craft Consortium papers and you're just wondering about the quality, then you will see that when you get these home, you will be back for more from the range as time goes forward. Very, very popular with that one, $5.99. Go for multiples if you're wanting to, so absolutely beautiful. But of course, we are here chatting about the Nostalgia collection, which will work alongside this. So shall I grab the 12x12?
I have asked for this in 12x12, so keep your eyes peeled. I was like,
she knows.
Mr.
She
Nigel,
knows.
please, we'd like 12x12.
Now, this
I've had a lot
is
of people
beautiful.
message saying, do they do it bigger? Okay, I'll ask.
There you go. That's all that we can do, isn't it, to ask? So, 12x12. Now, what does this mean? What's this all about?
So the FSC, this is literally supporting responsible forestry. So if they cut down the trees, then Craft Consortium will then replant new ones. So it's like a generation.
Nice.
It's
That's
crafting
nice
with a
to know,
conscience.
isn't it? Absolutely.
And we like that. But even with this, if you want to fussy cut around
Make
the
a
edges,
lovely frame, yeah.
you could add that in. If you want to tie that, put a few flowers over it or butterflies.
Yeah.
You wouldn't see it, but every bit is useful with this
Ooh,
one.
right, let's have a little
Look at
look.
this.
Oh, that's pretty. If you do dolls' houses as well, you could actually be using these on the walls.
On the
couldn't you, in
walls.
dolls' houses?
We were saying as well, this is very Holly Hobby,
Yes, gosh, I
Sarah
remember
Kay,
that,
kind, when I was little, it was
Yeah.
all, you know what I mean, things like that. Look at this paper.
Oh, I like that.
That you could use any time of year, but I love the palette. But this is great because you can use your chocolate browns with it. You can put pink with it. You could even put black cardstock with it. You can mix and match it as
I can't get over that we're able to bring this to you for £11.69, feeling the quality that we've got.
That's it. And it's actually got, is it 30 sheets? Yeah, 30 double-sided sheets, 180 GSM.
Wow.
So, and you can smell with the ink as well. It's
lovely.
top quality. But you get multiples of each in there, and then you've got all of these. Look at that. For a new baby, you could have the baby's name, born, the date,
But also
the
as
time.
well, if you're working your way through previous generations of your family's photos, then the colour tone from this is going to work well with those sepia tone photos or black and white photos as well.
Look at that. This is like country cottage kind of
yeah.
style you've got with it. But look, if you worry and struggle with putting colours together, this paper pad will hold your hand and put it together
It's
for
all
you.
been done for you, isn't it? Oh, this is a nice idea with the little squares.
Well, you can,
Absolutely.
that could just be one topper, or you could make it bigger for a bigger card. You could use it as borders.
Yeah.
If you've got a DL card and you've got a few left, you could just have a few scattered across it. There's so many ways
That
to
one
use
page,
these.
very easy. You could take 9 of those, and that could be a 6x6 card with a bit of matting laying from the mirror
That's
card,
it.
the gold
A few
card.
gems, a little bit of glitter, whatever you want to use,
Sentiment.
you could put those on.
Oh.
Yeah, because you get 3 of each design, so you've got plenty. And then look at this.
So pretty with a little, is it like a little elephant? It
Yeah,
looks
it's a
like
little elephant. You know, like
isn't
on
it?
wheels, like we used to have, like
Yeah,
the little
sausage
dogs.
dog.
Yeah, the little sausage,
Sausage dog with a spring and a bead for
Yeah,
its
honestly.
tail.
We all had one of them.
Absolutely.
But you
Nothing
can
wrong
see,
with that.
you've got all different age groups as well, and that's what I like. Like this one, it could be like little kisses,
Yes.
or, you know, it's just a design. Then you're starting to go more into the mustard tones, which are absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, those work beautifully together,
That's it. Bring in a little bit more cream with it, or a pink. That's really going to give you that tone. And then you've got, we weren't sure if it was a duck or a swan.
Well, I don't know. I think it's a swan.
I think it's a swan. We weren't sure if it was a duck or a swan.
See, I'm going to throw it in there. It could be a goose even, couldn't it? So,
yeah, there
a
you
cygnet
go.
or a gosling. Oh, yeah, we're getting.
Lady
we're
notes
getting
of
gooses.
birds.
I know. I don't know about that. I can tell the difference between a swan and a penguin. That's about it.
Yeah, that's about it. And a pigeon. I can tell you what a pigeon looks like, but no, apart from that, I've got no idea.
Oh, these are pretty.
Love that, because that'd be great for Easter. You know, like Easter baskets, things like that. And obviously, like your spring cards, because you've got like your snowdrops there.
Yeah.
That's going to be great for that. So winter birthdays.
And it's nice to see snowdrops in this kind of vein, because quite often they'll be like blues or cold tones.
Yes.
A much warmer feel.
That's it. So like I say, you know, if you've got springtime's birthdays, and then this is where the magic, look at that. If you've got wedding cards, things like that, or literally new baby cards, you know, baby's first Christmas, that would just look stunning.
The quality of these pages. Oh, look at the stitching.
That's it. So if you've got any sewing friends like you, we could send you a card like with that on.
I'd love
you know,
it.
that would be great. But matte and layer them together. This is going to really come together. And then at the back, you've got your true florals. These you could fussy cut as well. They've got enough area and dimension to be able to cut them out. But
that's nice.
That would be great in a fabric.
Gorgeous. Oh, yeah.
Even if you just had that,
Yeah.
and you had one little piece of like cream ribbon with a little sentiment on.
Absolutely.
That's all you
Couldn't
need.
agree more.
Because you can make and sell with these.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Make and sell. So
They'll be popular.
And if you're thinking, do I use 12 by 12 and more 6 by 6? Just cut it, and then you get 4 pieces out of that.
A lot of paper crafters do like working with 12 by 12, because if you're working with an A4, by the time you've done your first mat, you've not got a lot
you're left with that bit, aren't you?
Yeah.
That bit round the edge.
Much more useful having a 12 by 12.
Well, that's it, because then you can die cut your flowers out of that bit. You've got extras if you want borders and things. Great size.
It's like making almost like a card kit out of each page of that as well. Beautiful design, timeless classics, and also as well, different ages. You'll be able to use those on your baby cards, your teenagers, right the way through. Now, that is your 12 by 12. Now, obviously, you can get more of those with the details that are on your screen, and it is in the bundle, as is the 6 by 6.
It is. I'll go a little bit quicker with this, because obviously you've seen the designs, but this is smaller.
So this is going to be the same variation. If I come in with, is that one?
That's that one, yeah.
So there we go. Okay.
But if you wanted to matte and layer, like have that as the big background, a little bit of the orange or the gold in between, and then you have that on. So that is, because look, even if you cut that, it's a smaller pattern. So if you're doing smaller
like they
cards,
just chop that big page up and put them into books. Okay, lovely.
So you've got all of those. Then you've got the smaller designs in everything, but you can see then you really have got that beautiful script.
Again, $5.99, another brilliant price.
These are brilliant if you get the stamps that are in the kit.
Okay.
You get a black ink pad or grey, stamp the little lady onto it, and you can like paper piece her.
That's a nice idea.
So paper piece that onto there. You could colour a hat in if you wanted to, but because they're quite wide open, stamps, they would be great for paper piecing. They really would.
Good tip.
But these are so gorgeous. They really are. I had trouble picking which ones to use, because I was like, I like this one, I like that one, but look at that.
Gorgeous, beautiful. So if you like the idea of getting hold of an extra pad, or you may be making up your own little bundle, well, $5.99 is all it's going to cost you to get hold of that beautiful one there. And again, you've got your 40 sheets. Again, that might be one that you've already shopped today in your page of P&P, and give that one a bit of a go. If you went for that with the stamps alongside it, you've got loads of scope, to be fair, and a very affordable kind of gift to someone. Because these just kept popped up on our screen at £8.49, but now they've come down to $7.99. Those two together that we've just looked at, brilliant idea.
You have them as a little gift or a secret Santa.
Lovely,
that would be fabulous. But all of these, I'm not being funny, the quality that they are, because they are top quality polymer stamps, even if you just stamp that in black ink on a cream piece of cardstock, it will work. If you're not a colourist, do not worry. And like with the little animals, you could stamp that onto craft card.
Yes, that'd be
black
nice,
embossing powder or grey embossing powder, that would look incredible. And all these are very easy to colour because they are such open work as well. And with these, obviously stamp them out, but if you carefully cut down there, you could have them like that, so they look like little ballet shoes as well.
That's a nice
So you could change it
idea.
up. You've got the bird, the house, you've got the little pram, but once then you get into stamping, you could mask bits off and have a stud looking as if she's looking into the
a nice
little pram
idea.
as well.
Really,
really
clever
nice.
idea. Love it. There you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of the stamps by themselves, $7.99. We were also looking at the 6x6 pad there if you want to add that in for an extra $5.99. And then the ephemera. The ephemera I think is brilliant because it's already pre-done.
Yes.
But also as well, lovely idea for how to work with those stamps because many of the pieces that you've got in there you will have stamps for.
Exactly, because you will see in here, let me find, look, there's the shoes.
So it gives you an idea
Got
of
your
where
bunnies.
to add your
The
colour.
bunny is just slightly bigger, that one is.
Okay.
But you've got like these floral elements, they're great.
Nice.
You've got the little pram as well in there. You've got the little different styles
Oh,
of
like a little
cribs,
crib, yeah.
little pictures, bows in there. You've
Gosh,
got,
you're getting a lot in
you
there.
do. You get the little lady as well with the little dog.
Wow.
So again, if you're not a colourist, these are going to be great. But for scrapbooking, for mini albums, things like that, you've got beautiful
All done.
pieces. Yes, all done for you. And you get all of those in there. But I would definitely say stock up on those because
$3.99. I mean,
once you start with those, you'll be like, oh, I need a few more.
Well,
so
the thing is, if they're only $3.99, then you find yourself adding extras on, don't you? So you
Yeah.
get through them quicker. So yeah, go for a couple of sets of those. And then when you start adding them to your cards, you're going to get those luxury-looking cards, but not for a luxury price. And I think that's the beauty of these. Oh, this is a pretty one, Dawn. Is this one that you made earlier?
I made that earlier, but that's no, I didn't make that one.
Okay.
Sorry, no, I'm one kind of like that. But you can see that's got the dies and it's got the ephemera
Works
on
well.
it, so you can see with that one that is really how easy it is to layer up your cards with your ephemera.
And I will tell you how you can get hold of those dies that have been used there as well. Team them up with other dies that you've got in your stash. Utilise the ephemera, the papers, really go to... And this is nice because you can see how the smaller papers have been used because you've got the little smaller components on there.
So it could be like little scraps you've got left over,
Yeah.
things like that. That is just going to pull it all together.
Yeah, and I think by the look of it, that could be the 12x12 and that could be the 6x6. So they've both been used together. Nice way of using your scraps. This is a pretty one. Look at this.
That's ideal.
That's
what
cute.
I mean. Gift bags, you can make all sorts.
Isn't that lovely? And die cutting it, I mean, as well. You've got such a softness to these.
That's it. It's a little bit like when you bite into the orange cream chocolates.
Yes.
In the tins, shall we say? That is the right colour that's inside that.
Yes,
so
yeah.
again, but it's got that warmth to it.
Beautiful.
That's what I like. It
Die
really
cut
has.
flowers. So even though, I mean, it's a substantial paper, but you still got it mouldable to make those little flowers.
Exactly.
Absolutely beautiful. Team it up with your own dies. Just literally, I mean, that is beautiful. What Gail's done there is she's kind of chopped into one of those pages and just put them onto a piece of the mirror, the copper mirror that is included alongside this. So beautiful cards, numerous ways, whether you're working with your dies or you're just using those scraps, then you can make some incredible results. That's a pretty one as well with a postage stamp, isn't
It
that
is,
nice?
and this time of year we need that brightness, we need that richness,
we
and
do.
it's, you know what I mean, because it's all going like reds and greens
Yeah,
and golds
we're
and
getting
that kind
down
of
that
thing.
Christmas
But it
route.
is nice to have that different colour.
Absolutely.
So that's why we brought you this, just to really make you think, you know, there's still that warmth there somewhere in the sunshine.
Absolutely. Now, if you do want to go for the big bundle, the details are on your screen. That's going to get you all the papers, the 12x12, the 6x6, the stamps, the ephemera, the beautiful little self-adhesive gems, all of your gorgeous mirror card, as well as your gorgeous kind of glitter card in there, all together for £43.50. And I can see that Dawn's using some of those elements in her demo, along with some of the dies.
We are, so I'm mixing and matching these up. So I am using one of the large sentiments. This is the thank you one. Like I say, they all come with the mats and layers. So on there, look at that. It just absolutely gives you that lovely design on there as well. And you can see with that, you have got beautiful, beautiful designs on there too. So we're going to be mixing and matching these. And remember with these, Craft Consortium, they cherry pick different designers. So every time you get a different kit, they'll all be different.
Well, this one is Lisa Dolson, I think. It's not a name that's familiar to me, but I love her style.
She is. She's fantastic. And it is more country cottage, that kind of style as well.
Lovely. So there you go, a little bit of introduction to her, where her... Oh, that's nice, because it's kind of where she gets her kind of inspiration from there. Oh, it's her first collaboration with the Craft Consortium as well. So, yeah, and she does it very well, obviously. Beautiful.
Beautiful collection, it really is. And like I say, this will take you all year round. Whereas some kits, you know, there's only certain times of the year that you're going to be able to use it or take it out. Whereas this is that like transition from like autumn, all the colours on the leaves, but it's also going to be them spring.
I love this rose gold, it's gorgeous.
It just enhances it even more, makes it more, shall I say, chocolate box.
It's really got that chocolate box look about it. Yeah, we could probably do with some chocolate. couldn't
Yeah, it's
we?
that time of day, isn't it, when you need that little boost of sugar?
Oh, I've used all that.
Oh,
Bear with.
dear.
I've used my pen. Hang on. Let's use some normal tape. That'll be fine.
Lovely.
All the tapes. So that.
Do you need
that's
one for
Hunkydory
your
one.
sentiment? Will you need a dotted
I'll
line
use
for
wet
that?
glue.
Okay.
I'll use wet glue. But yeah, if they've got a refill.
I don't know if you've got any.
Josh?
Have we got any refills? Where's Amy? We need her.
Josh,
One of those.
used it all. Thanks, Josh.
He's like, again.
He's like, oh, wait.
You
Another
get
one.
you get through a few of those, don't you?
He's
Busy
like, she
crafting.
keeps finding these pens. But, you know, they're recyclable. You can reuse them. So that's
a
what it's all
beauty.
about.
Yeah.
But look at this. This is really, really beautiful stuff to work with.
Gorgeous. The quality's phenomenal.
That's it. Now, like I say, we took the paper. I'm just going to put a little bit of wet glue on the back of my hand.
Lovely.
I've patch tested, as we always say. I'm all right. If you're going to do this, then do it. I only do it because that warms it quicker. Your glass mat's cold. So if you're
Okay.
wanting a quicker grab, that will actually
good
make
tip,
it
actually.
dry quicker.
The thank you die, which is a beautiful die, it comes with the outside edge.
Amy's
Also,
got me some
she's
really-
watching.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh, Amy, you're a
see?
superstar.
Honestly, not all heroes wear capes, do they?
No.
Some of them go by the name as Amy.
Oh, she's amazing.
There you go.
Thank you, Amy.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, the die. The die's on the screen. You've actually got two dies in there, so you've kind of got the die that's going to say the thank you script, but then the outside edge as well. It's only £7.50 by itself, so you could go for the collection and then add that one single die in. Obviously, it's part of the big collection if you wanted to go for the big set and you wanted to take advantage of the split pay on it. But if you do just want to pick out certain elements, then you can do. That's what I love about here. We give you all the options.
Exactly. Now, if you've got little bits that are free flowing, okay, on you, and you want, just take a piece of card, put a little bit on there, and then just up the back.
Oh, clever.
And that will then stop you getting glue
I get
everywhere.
everywhere.
I do.
I'm proper messy.
But then I get a bit gun-ho and then it squidges out and I've got it absolutely everything. So this then will just make it so much easier to do that. Oh.
I don't know where he's gone. I think he's gone up to Preston.
Oh,
Has he gone to Preston
is he mad?
to get one?
Is
Bless
he mad?
him?
Bless him.
Oh, is that his sad?
Oh, it's his sad little face.
Josh, let's see your sad face.
I'll swap that over.
Your face of disappointment. Where's he gone? Look up at the camera. Show us
Oh,
your
he's
sad
brought me-
face.
well,
Oh.
I'll use them. It's fine, Josh. I'll use them.
You're feeling guilty now, aren't you?
Yeah, you take that out just to show you.
Lovely.
Take this out the packaging.
Hunkydory, we've got Amy coming up a little bit later on.
She's in, so it's fine. But then you just take it out and then you just slot
Brilliant,
it
isn't
straight
it?
in. But
Yeah.
these are great.
No waste at all.
No,
then, is
and that's
there?
what I like. And then you just shut it up and then you're good to
Off
go.
you go.
There we go.
Lovely.
Thank you very much, team. You were doing amazing. So then I've just taken a little bit onto here and then we are good to go. And pop that in the centre.
It's so elegant.
But that font is not going to date.
No.
Do you know what I
classic.
mean? Really, really
And
classic.
dare I say it as well, you could actually snip into that and just use kind of like the swirly bits if
Yeah,
you
of
wanted
course you could.
embellishments.
You actually find with that die set, you actually get little
Are there
swirls.
extras?
Yeah, there's
Oh,
extras. They've
okay, so
even
it's not just the two dies, the thank
No.
you and the back. Oh,
that's it.
okay.
They've actually put in extra bits as well.
I've lost them somewhere. Where are they? They're over here.
So we'll
Let's
put
have a
this
little look.
in.
Now, the collection that we're looking at. Oh, there it is. There it is. Look at that. That's pretty, isn't it? That's the die set. So I didn't realise. I just thought it was the two dies.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Now, this collection that we're looking at, so we're talking about the dies. Because Kat, we don't often
very
have
good.
Kat. You know, you'll know Kat. You've seen Kat with the social medias, and she works with Adam on the Craft O'Clock. She's just thought, do you know what? She's joined us today producing, and it's lovely to have her here. Now, this is a previous collection, so some of you guys at home will be watching and you'll have this collection
Yes.
already. So, do you know what? We've got a competition for you.
Ooh.
Just like that, because she can do that. She's Kat, she can do that. If you have got this collection at home and you have crafted with it, whether it's the dies, whether it's the nostalgia collection, whichever you have got, so both of those, if you've got any of your crafty makes and you've got a photograph of them, now no running up the stairs, orderly manner, we need safety at all times. Send us a photo of what you've made. The first person to send a photograph through to us, what they're going to get? A £15 credit to your account. Hang on a minute, Dawn.
Yeah, there's a card. Yeah, quick.
Where's my
Take a
phone?
picture, take a picture. Get that one in.
We can't join in. But all you need to do is send your email through to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So get those emails in and we will share those with everybody. And you could earn yourself a £15 credit.
Oh, we hadn't done that today, so that's a Billy bonus. That one is.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh. Go and just run. Just
That's
go get
it.
your photos.
We've now lost all of our audience.
Yeah,
'cause
they've all gone.
They've all gone to find a photo now.
There we go. They're all like, take a picture of this, send it in, quick. But
Oh,
that's how
pretty.
easy you can do it. But cutting the flowers out as well with the papers, little bits you got left over, just add that softness to it.
Isn't that gorgeous? That is beautiful. Dawn, thank you.
you.
Really enjoyed that. Really pretty. That flower's so pretty as well, I know as well.
Lovely.
So there you go. So let's tell you about other ways you can get hold of the components that are in there, because obviously it's a fabulous bundle. You've got a little bit of everything in there, but if you're a bit like me and you start using certain elements, you'll be like, oh, I'm getting to my last page of that. I want some more of that. Well, we can help you get more. So the whole bundle, you're going to get everything. You're going to get all of your gorgeous mirror card as well as your glitter card in there. But what about if you want more of that? Well, we can help you with that. So is this just a bundle of the 4?
Yes.
So all 4. So 10 more sheets of the copper tone, 10 more sheets of your glitter card, 10 more sheets of your gold tone. And what are we calling this one?
That one's like rose gold. That's like a copper.
We're calling that copper.
Yes.
So rose gold and copper. There you go. Thank you. All of that. £13.99. 40 sheets you're getting there. That is brilliant value.
25 sheets, you could pay that sort of price.
Right, exactly. Now, when you're looking at the card tag, it's actually 240 GSM, so really heavy weight when it comes to that. Still going to die cut beautifully. Champagne glitter, that's 220. And it's non-shed, so it means that when you are die cutting it, when you're using it on anything, you're not going to get covered in glitter. It's all going to say where it is. And of course, if you have got your digital die cutting machines, that's brilliant because it means that you can actually use it on things like your scan and cut and your silhouette, your cricket and things like that. And they're gorgeous as well. Different themes for Christmas, I tend to find. A lot of people go down cool tones or the traditional red and gold and
or
green.
Or some Nordic, that kind of. But these, you look in all the shops at the moment and they're the tones.
Actually,
You know, like the chocolate tones and or even like the khaki greens are in as well for Christmas and the deep greens. So mixing and matching that in with it looked great.
Levi's been reading your dictionary. He's just said it's very bougie.
Bougie. We like a bit bougie, don't we,
Leroy? The queen of bouge, our lovely Dawn. So, yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of these. Now, looking at I can see loads of you going for multiples. Angela, I don't blame you going for more than one of these. It's timeless, isn't it? And it's something a little bit different. It's steering away from your traditional golds and silvers. Yeah. And it's the quality that you're paying for with this one as well.
You can emboss any of that, die cut it. The only thing I would say is because obviously the non-shed glitter, you've got to imagine the glitter is encased like with, I'm going to say it, like a layer of plastic. It's like a carrier bag over the top. So when you die cut, you might have to run it through twice if it's intricate, and then you might just have to...
Because sometimes it's almost like layers that are glued together almost, isn't
you've
it?
got
Laminated,
cardstock, you've got cardstock, you've got glue, then you've got glitter, and then they put a layer of plastic, like cling film, over the top to encapsulate it.
Right.
And then that's why, so when you're die cutting it, if you've got something quite intricate, run it through a couple of times and you'll be fine.
Okay, that's a good top tip from our Dawning. So I'm going to leave those details with you on your screen for the Essentials cardstock, as you can see there. Look at me. So if you fancy it, that's how shiny it's amazing.
Super shiny.
What we do next?
So what I'm going to do, again, different with the papers and everything, and this time I've just used like the Enjoy this time. We're just using one sentiment out of the 2. So that's what it means. So break it up, split it up, and just make it work for you.
So the die itself, I think it actually says enjoy life.
Yes. Yeah. So you've got all of those. But like with your dies, you have got so many inners, outers, things like that. You've got designs, you've got shape. But like with this one, if you actually cut, I'm going to do it because I will do this. Because I'm going to be demoing it. I'm not precious.
Okay.
If you cut 3 of those and then glued them together, you could make a fabulous decoration.
That's a nice idea.
So glue that all together and you could make a beautiful decoration with that. And I love it because you've kind of got like that fancy at the top and then you've got the shape at the bottom.
Nice.
But if you cut it out in like, we had that cardstock the other week that was like a graphite, that mirror board. That blacky silver one.
Oh, yes, yeah. Oh, gosh, I can't think which show it was
Because we said
now.
it could be quite heraldic.
Yes,
you could
yeah.
then make it more for the guys. So this could be fabulous. Don't forget, it's very mirror.
Yes, it is.
So if you,
could
cut
put
it silver,
in the middle.
So you could actually make it for princesses. Sorry.
Throwing this under your nose. That's the die.
That's the die.
There you go. So you've got not only the main element there and the kind of the mats and layers, but these corners. Usually £17.99 for that one, but at the moment you're looking at £12.99, or you can get a hold of it in the bundle where they all worked out at £7.50 each.
Brilliant. And like with this one, which is the centre one, if you curve that, that would actually go round a bottle. Beautiful.
I was going to say, it'd be nice as a label.
Take the label off it, or even if you wanted to punch a hole in it,
nice tag,
put a ribbon, you've got tags and things like that. So we'll start matting and layering this all together because I've got a lot on here. So let's just do this. So using, I say plain, it's very not plain, it's got texture to it. But even with that side, that could go on a card with one of your little sentiments, like that.
That's it, yeah.
And you have got a card.
Yeah.
You haven't got to worry about these papers. They will speak to you, which will really give you that little bit of difference.
And that's why it's nice when you actually go for a collection, because everything has been put together with everything else in mind. So you don't have to go off rummaging through to try and find things that are going to match, things that are going to be the right tone. It's all included.
That's it. So just taking these two together, because I made the card slightly bigger, so I've got 2 sheets, and I'm just going to try and line that up.
So this is going to be your card base?
Card base. So then I've got my card base. You just score that on the back bit, and then you've got a card base, but it makes it, because I wanted it more of a rectangle, shall we say. So oblong, oblong.
Oblong and rectangle, I think they're both the
same thing.
The same.
I don't know, it just didn't sound right tonight.
I'll go with that.
We'll go with that. So you can see there already, that's beautiful. You could stamp onto that, you could ink it, you could emboss it as well. Then what we're going to do is take this piece and we're going to actually glue that way. So just adding this on.
Don't forget, if you've shot for this previously and you've got something that you've made, I know the problem is though, when you make things, you don't always take photos, do you?
Yeah, you put them away and then it's in a box somewhere.
You've given it away to somebody, that's it. You need a photo back from that person.
Yeah.
You've still got time though. You've still got the time though. If you're wanting to send that picture through, you can do. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. No, is it .co.uk or com? Are we email, yeah. .co.uk.
But £15 credit, oh, kaboom! You could get like 3 of them paper pads, them little ones. There you go. I would definitely be up for that. So just adding the layers in to build this up, because we are going quite subtle with this one.
Lovely.
I want this to be like...
You know, when I think of subtle, I always think of you, Dawn.
I bet. What, like a gangrene?
That's all.
Oh dear. One of old bosses used to say, if she's ever quiet, run.
Is that when we need to worry when you go quiet?
When she was quiet, run. Yeah, honestly. But just adding this up, but again, just on its own with all the layers.
So you could have loads of these made up ready and then add in your phrases and your sentiments after.
That's it, and just put it all together. But I would sit with all your scrap bits of cardstock that you've got left over, cut your favourite flower dies out of them, you know, even like your sentiments like this. But I just think with the mirror board, it just elevates it even more.
It's the different colours that I love about this as well, because it's nice to be able to add to the range that you might already have in your stash. So you might have your kind of traditional golds and silvers, but with these rose golds and copper tones, you really get a different
I've got
look.
glue everywhere, I do apologise. I've got glue fingers. So just adding the little bits under there again.
Now don't forget, within the Nostalgia collection, the details are on your screen. You're not getting the dies, but you could be doing these with your dies of your own kind of accord. We have got the dies up on the screen over here, so you can get hold of them and you can shop for them individuals. But lots of you going for that Nostalgia set where you've got your 12 by 12, your 6 by 6 in there, all of that gorgeous glitter card and the foil card, that's all included. You've got your stamps in there, you've got your ephemera in there, and your beautiful little dots. These are gorgeous, really, really pretty. Going to be those finishing touches, maybe in the centre of your flowers or on the edges.
I've just had a nightmare. I'm having a little nightmare. I went to smudge it and to try and get the glue off it, and then it
just all slid. Oh, bless you.
So I've made it even worse with the glue now, but it's fine. I'm having one of them.
You can use like a little microfiber cloth, can't you?
You can. That's it. If you just do that.
Oh no, Hunkydory, we've got one of those erasers, haven't we?
Yeah, if you just rub it like that, you can see then it does come off, but I got a big gun hoe as always. I'm not patient enough, and I know that's me. But it's just me. It's just me. That's how I roll. So just popping this onto there.
So is that foam tape?
Foam on a roll. This
Foam
is
on a
just
roll,
going to give it a little bit of height and dimension,
Lovely.
just in little pieces, because obviously everything else is going to be quite full. So we just need a little bit of dimension just on the sentiment, just to make that stand up, because sometimes you can look at your cards and just think it's a little bit too flat. So this will then just help it to elevate it and give it that lift.
Okay.
So just adding this on to here. So I'm going to pop that just there.
pretty.
And like I say, when that's dry, you can rub it with your eraser and that will then take it all off.
Sometimes you look at the and you think, well, why would you give a card that just says enjoy on it? But inside you can have tickets for a show.
Of course you can.
You could have tickets for afternoon tea or
now you're talking.
Details of a little weekend away or something like that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think it's would make a lovely idea.
Yeah. But it could be like just your birthday.
Yeah,
enjoy
your birthday.
Yeah, you could add different bits to it. So then
And this is nice. So this is from the ephemera in the different sizes.
it is. So I'm just curving them around my finger so the bunnies don't look flat. These are hares, aren't they? They're not bunny rabbits, they're hares.
Yeah.
They've got longer ears.
It's the ears, isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the way that you can tell.
So they're just going to sit there, and then we're going to dress this then with the flowers. to give
Lovely.
it that
Now,
pretty
the
look.
details on the screen are slightly different to the big bundle we were looking at a few moments ago, because this one, you've got your 12 by 12 and your 6 by 6. You also get your stamps in there and your ephemera. So you're not getting your mirror card and you're not getting your self-adhesive gems, but you might already have those. You might be quite happy with what you've already got in your stash, which is why the $26.99 price is proven to be very popular with everybody.
Right, just sorting these out, bear with me.
Well, you might just want extras, I suppose, because it's probably a very affordable way to get extras of the papers, really, isn't it?
Definitely, I would. Because the thing is, the consumable, you are going to use them. You're going to get through them.
Yeah.
So, and if you do really get a soft spot for them, which
Yeah.
I think you will with these will be like your go-tos. You know, when you don't know what colours. They do.
This is one of Phil's dyes.
It
isn't I
is,
recognise
yeah.
it,
So I just they run my desk, and I thought, oh, I'll just use
Nice,
those.
nice shape.
Yeah. And I know a lot of you have got these dyes, so I thought, right, we'll bring these in and we'll just add them to the
Lovely.
collection. But they just layer up easily. I'm just tucking bits in, twisting them round. But it's about the prettiness. It's about adding all those little details
Certainly
to
is
it.
pretty. Works with that rose gold beautifully.
It does. It just enhances it and makes it even more gorgeous. Then what I'm going to do is just take another one, and we're just going to tuck this under here so this corner's quite full, but it will work.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to put one in the bottom corner and then just add a few gems to it again. That's just going to give it that life, shall we say.
Gorgeous.
So I like flowers. I'm going to put lots of flowers on my cards.
You put as many flowers on it as you like. You take no notice of that nasty producer cat. Poking
How
fun
many
at,
flowers?
poking fun at your flowers.
I like my flowers. I'm going to do it, Kat. I'm sorry.
That's it. She's going to stick a few more on now,
I
just
am.
because.
Because I can. So I'm going to do that, but no. But everybody's different. Some people do, some people don't. But
they could be die-cut butterflies or whatever you want them to be.
I know a lot of you do like your flowers. So that was me. I thought, right, I'll show you.
Well, I always think that it adds that touch of luxury to a card when you add the embellishments. Because it was a gorgeous card before, don't get me wrong, but adding the flowers on, if you were to compare two different cards, one with the flowers, one without, then it kind of elevates it, doesn't it? Makes it look posher.
It's a little bit like an elephant.
Elephants? Nothing like an elephant, it's a hare.
It's a little bit like an outfit. I don't know where elephant came from. An outfit. And then when me and you get together, honestly, last week with the magnets.
It's when we get late to the day. Oh, gosh, the magnets upstairs. I'm still having nightmares about the magnets.
Oh,
Gosh.
dear, yeah, it frightened us both to death.
Poor little ticker.
We both had a set of magnets and we brought them together to show.
Well, in all technicality, I think you came too close to me, Dawn. If we go back and review the tape, I think, yeah.
And we're both
I was just minding my own business, and then all of a sudden I heard this, whoop!
We were magnetised. Just adding a few of the gems on there now.
These look nice as well, lovely creaminess to them. And I didn't realise there's different sizes in there as well.
There is, you get, is it 3, 4, 5 and 6 mil?
Okay.
And there's 143 on one sheet. So you've got lots and lots. So you've got lots to play with.
And they're all self-adhesive, so you've not had to add any glue to the back of these?
No, all adhesive. So all you've got to do is just pick them up and just press them on, and then you're going to have that design. I am going to put some on my flowers. I'm adding even more to the flowers.
Oh, wow. They need it. They need that little elevation.
If if I don't get glue out, I'm having glue issues again. You know what I'm like, that time of night, isn't it? So
I know you've been with us all day today. I mean, was it 1 o'clock was your first show?
yeah, 1 o'clock.
Still here at nearly 7 o'clock in the evening, bless you. Are you back in tomorrow?
No,
Oh,
I'm not in
heading
tomorrow.
home.
Yeah, I'm heading home. So, yeah, you're all safe.
Bless you.
Yeah, I'm not. But no, it's been a lovely day with Amy and obviously the
We've had a lovely
boys.
team in today, yeah. Had some fabulous show. I really enjoyed the Silver show earlier on. It's gorgeous. And I'm just looking across at Ali's set. We've got some amazing things to share with you in the next hour. Is that one not having it?
It's not having it tonight.
Okay.
It's one of them. Like I say, you can guarantee with me this time of night, they just don't want to play.
Oh, bless you. You're just ready to put your feet up and have a cocoa, aren't you, really?
Yeah, not stick.
You're not liking
Not
that
stick. I don't know what I've done. I've caused too much static, I feel. There we go.
We've got it now.
So now you can see.
That's pretty, isn't it?
You've got that pretty look with your card, but again, that could just be put in a little box frame if you wanted to. But it looks pretty, it looks different, and you've got that designer look to it.
That is gorgeous. Dawn, thank you.
Thank you.
Again, another beautiful card. And again, taking all the elements from that fabulous collection along with the dies, giving it even more style, even more looks to it as well. And of course, the beauty is in that die bundle, you're getting lots and lots of different dies. So you could kind of take the essence of the card that Dawn's just made, but then kind of put your own twist on it, utilising the other dies that are in there. So this is a fabulous set. Now, you're actually going to get all of these. I'll work my way through them because you're going to get 8 sets. And we've got lots of dies. Now, Kat is on a mission. She's going to count up how many dies you've got in the big bundle. So the first one that we've got there, you've got 8 dies in this one. So you can see this is the one you just used on.
It is, yeah. And they are really big size. You can see you've got those extra corner bits in there. They've filled it, literally.
Yeah, frames in there, corners in there as well. So that's 6 in that one as well. So, yeah. And also as well, the lattice effect, you're using a lot of metal to create that, aren't you?
You
really?
are.
Yeah.
And even the bits that they've not used, they've tried to fill
Yes,
with something else. So you know you really have got some beautiful looks.
And it's nice as well because you've actually got repeats of these. Cause
yes.
It's nice to have more than one because otherwise if you want to put those on corners, you've got to cut them 4 times, haven't you? With this one, you just pass them through twice and that's it, they're perfect. So 7 on that one. You got that one, Kat? Lovely, another 7 wear as well. And again, now we're already up to 28 and we've got these ones to go yet as well. So that's the thank you with your main thank you, the mat behind it and these little kind of swirly gigs that you've got as well. That's a pretty one, isn't it? That's a nice little one
With
there.
them little flourishes in, because
like
you
that.
took them in behind flowers and things like
Well,
that.
they almost extend because you could have it kind of attached almost to the thank you and make it go even further. So that one you've got 5 in there as well. Next one you've got 3. See, that's a really useful frame, that one, isn't it?
It is, but remember as well, with all the other sentiments, you'll be able to take that one out and mix and match.
Do you think you could weave ribbon through that one as well with the little slots in there?
Let me have a look.
Oh, have a
Let's
little look.
Just
Have a little look.
check.
This is a pretty one as well because you've got Enjoy, because we saw Enjoy in live. Oh, yes, you can do.
You can. Plus as well, if you wanted to make that Christmassy, cut one in red and then put gold behind it, a gold layer.
Nice.
So it looked like candy cane kind of style.
Yeah.
But like I say, the sentiments you can use separately,
Yeah.
but you might want to put thank you
Inside
in the middle.
It
Yeah,
instead.
so
That's
mix
not
and
very
match.
exciting, is it, the other side? I don't know why I showed you that. But you've got, we've also got, was it Live Life and Love?
Yes.
Live, Laugh, Love. And then you could have Enjoy added onto that one as well, Enjoy Life. So that one's in there. I've lost count now. That one's got 6. You got it. And then the last one, we've got another 6 there with Thinking of You.
Because you've got like your little hearts in there as well,
Cute,
which would be good
yeah.
for shaker cards too.
Really pretty. So across all of those, you've got 48 dies. Big dies in there as well. You've got little ones as well with the hearts and things like that, but substantial dies across the board with those. $59.99.
Wow.
What's not to love about that?
Yeah.
Excuse me, a little tickle.
Yeah.
I only got a handful of those left. Dawn, I'm going to let you carry on with your demo. I'm just going to grab a little drink.
You do that.
So you tell the lovely people what you're doing.
So what I've done this time is we've used the large trellis style with the dies this time. So you can see you've got inner bits, you've got outer bits. When I put the centre bits, what I did was I run it through the die at the same time. So then they will inlay back in it. Because
Clever.
otherwise that could just be a waste piece, but I wanted to use it. That was my thought process for that. But like with these, we were saying earlier, if you actually fold that in half, like that,
yeah.
put acetate in
Yeah.
between, and then put that on the front with
yeah.
acetate in between,
Yeah.
you can make a different style
Yeah.
of card with it, or you could stand it that way as well.
Nice.
And like with these again, you could make hanging decorations with images on the front and things like that, sorry, or it could be a big tennis racket.
Or a snowshoe.
Exactly, however it falls with you, that's how we're going with this one.
Mind you, it'd be a nice one cut out of black cardstock to make it almost like a steampunk look to it as well.
That's it. Or it could be, if you did it like in silvers and stuff, it could be like a window if you wanted it to be,
Very
with a
versatile.
design behind it, so you could do that as well. So I'm just gonna, hang on, yeah, it is that one. Matte and layer the white on there. There's no flowers on this one apart from the ephemera,
no.
so it will be slightly quicker. They all went,
What,
oh,
partial to a
flowers.
flower?
She's got flowers again. I am going to use a little bit for, obviously, for speed, I am going to use a little bit of my pen.
Okay,
just to make it a little bit quicker for you.
Lovely.
So just putting these onto here. But this is the great thing about these pens.
And I love this because it's almost like this could be a die, but
Yes.
you've kind of made it into
into that.
That didn't exist.
Well, like with
You've
that,
made it exist.
you could snip those bits off and then just use the
Yeah.
oval bit with the fancy edge one, and you can do that as well.
And also, as well, as you were chatting about this one, you could snip into that and use it just for borders if you
You could, and if you cut it out twice and you cut that piece off, you could then move it up and then you could have a
make it-
really big
yes.
frame.
That is good.
And with
yeah.
that, obviously, if you cut it, you can make it a smaller frame, you know what I mean? And then just piece that down. So, yeah, I'm terrible. I always say cut them out with some, like ordinary copy of paper.
Okay, yeah.
And I tend to lay all the bits out, and then I'll think, oh, right, that could go there, and I could do that
kind of looking at
instead.
the shapes,
Yes,
yeah.
and then I'll mix and match ones from other ones as well. But like with this one, I did keep to the theme, because then I thought I can just pop that into there.
Lovely.
So again, you can see it starting to come together.
It is indeed. Now, quite a few adding these into your basket. Sorry, Kat, what was that about the phones? Oh, we've got lots of people placing their orders on the phone line. So if you find yourself in a bit of a queue, apologies, we will get to you as soon as we possibly can. Very, very busy up there tonight. So, website might be the quickest way to get your order on the system. Sometimes you don't realise that if you're placing your order on the phone lines, by the time you actually get your order into the system, it could have sold out on the website. So the website and the app are the quickest ways for you to get your order in the system, and especially when we are so busy as we are, and we're now down to single figures. And quite often, just me mentioning single figures, everybody's like, all right, I'm going to order now rather than in the break. So, yeah, get ahead of everybody. If you're watching a repeat, give it a go. I haven't got a crystal ball. I don't know whether we have stock of this one available or not, but give it a go. Why not? I know why we should sell crystal balls, shouldn't you?
Oh.
I'd just lose it somewhere.
I would as well. Oh, I'd drop it. I am the klutz. You know that. I am very accident prone.
Oh, I'm awful.
Oh dear. The other week when I walked into the bedroom door.
You walked into the bedroom door?
Oh yeah.
Oh bless you.
It was dark, it was pitch black, couldn't
Okay.
see and I'd got my dressing gown hanging on the back,
Yeah.
and the like your tie, the belt, it must have got kind of stuck under the door. So as I pulled the door, the door didn't come open as freely, and I went bang like that. That's why.
Oh, bless you.
They were like, "What's with the little bruises? I've got bruises."
I don't know. I'm one of these people that I do end up. I don't even realise I've walked into things sometimes. So
I don't. Or door handles.
I am constantly bumping kind of like my hip.
And you've got a bruise there or on the bottom of your ankle.
And then David will say, well, where have you got that? I don't know, I can't remember. And he's like, gosh, you'll get me into trouble. He says, with all these little bruises that just keep popping up. But it's literally, I just walk into things. I don't pay attention.
I think it's the same.
Just clumsy.
Just saying.
Just clumsy.
No, it's to do with that.
It's to do with that age.
That's what they say.
I've got a few years on you, so that's probably why.
No, honestly, they say it's,
Well, I don't mind.
Spatial distance and all that. We're not good at that. We don't see.
I could do with being like, a cat that's got whiskers, because the whiskers supposedly help them get through small holes, don't they? And then you're okay. Or talking about cats, Kat, can I mention your show that's coming up? The one that was supporting the Cats Protection League.
Oh.
I mean, this has got nothing to do with anything other than the fact that I spoke about cats. So is it this Sunday night?
Oh, wow.
So our lovely Kat, she's not actually a cat, her name is Kat, but she loves cats.
She loves cats.
cats.
She loves cats. And she's teamed up with, Pretty in Paper by Bee, that's it. And they've done some amazing, you'll probably come across them, they do that gorgeous iris folding. And they've come together with a special bundle where they are donating part of the profits to the Cats Protection League, which is lovely as well.
That is lovely.
Of course, I did say the thing that a lot of crafters will probably be saying is that you realise we do need to do something to help the dogs as well.
Yes.
So that will happen, not on Sunday. On Sunday, it's cats. We'll sort it out for another time. There you go.
And then the
Told you.
iguanas.
Everybody knows.
everybody-
Iguanas, yeah.
Armadillos,
Guinea pigs,
yeah, guinea
all of
pigs,
them.
rabbits.
Yeah, we'll do them for everything.
Yeah, we'll help. We'll help
We're
everybody.
inclusive.
It will get that, so we can do that. So again, let's try the pearls again. So, like I say, mine, I think, like the aircon's changed again, so I think...
I know, kids, the temperature changes so much in this studio. Yeah. Could you change the colour of these if you wanted to with your alcohol marker?
Yes, if you've got your alcohol pens, don't keep scribbling over them.
Okay.
Just put one layer on till it's covered and let it dry.
Okay.
Because if you go back on, it will like re-moisturise it and re-wet it, and then it will do that. So, yeah,
okay.
you don't want that. So you can see there, that's quick and
Cute.
easy. But again, you've got your sentiment, you've got your
That's
pearls, and you've got
pretty.
your ephemera as well.
That's gorgeous.
So quick and easy, but that is
I
just
like
going to show
that.
you how to use the dies
But it
with
does show that even when you just get down to the point where you've only got a couple of little bits of ephemera, you can still make a very effective card.
And the dies do a lot of the fancy background for you. So again, it just looks really
Beautiful.
pretty.
Love it, Dawn. Thank you.
Thank
again.
you.
Some gorgeous cards. Dawn was here earlier on, again with this collection, so more ideas and inspiration from the previous show, so you can go back and watch those 1 o'clock this afternoon. Do we know when you're back with us? I know you're not back tomorrow.
No, it might be next week.
Lovely.
I think I'm helping
Can you make it
Phil.
Wednesday? Because I'm in Wednesday.
I think it is Wednesday.
Oh, well, there you go. I should
So it's
look
me,
forward
you.
to it.
Yeah,
There you go.
Wednesday. Good.
Fabulous. That's something for me to look forward to. In fact, we've got lots to look forward to because not only have we had an amazing this hour, thank you, Dawn,
you.
we've got a lovely hour coming up. And oh my goodness, you brace yourselves because we are going to get very busy. Because you know Ali, she brings us so many amazing crafty ideas, very unique ideas, but she also brings us incredible quality. So, what about 1,000 micron grey board? I didn't even know there was such a thing. I think you could practically build a house with this stuff. You'll see it after the break. See you in a mo.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back. Ali, you're here. How are you doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. And looking forward to this hour because you always bring us something a little bit different.
I try.
You do, and you do a cracking job every single time. Now, this hour, we've made everything live already on the website. So this is a kind of hour where it's a good idea to jump ahead because you know not only does Ali bring us incredible quality products for us to craft with, things that are pretty unique that you have to get while you can because these are things that you don't necessarily find all the time. So you can see as you scroll down on our website where it says Watch Live, scroll down and you will see all of the products there. Now, everything that you've got there, you can add to your basket. Now, we will be dropping some prices. Now, when the prices drop, you will still pay that lowest price. But what we often find is because the prices are dropped so phenomenally low, that's when a lot of people will get involved. But you're ahead of the game because you've placed your order already. And we will be chatting a little bit later on about education with our lovely Ali as time goes forward. So if you are shopping for that item, I'll tell you a little bit about your P&P when we get there. But grey board.
Yes.
Grey board that's not necessarily just grey.
No.
So,
You've heard of white-lined grey board, which means it has a white coating on the back. We have discovered black-lined. It is gorgeous. It is
gorgeous.
1,000 microns, which means you can cut it easily with scissors, you can die cut it, but it is still construction weight. But look at the colour of it.
This is gorgeous. What a beautiful
it's got
finish.
Such a beautiful finish. So I was heat embossing on it yesterday, and it just looked.
Well,
so you could just use it as your normal card.
Anything that you've got, they've got metallic markers.
Yeah.
If you've got things
Your
that have got
mica
mica powder, all of that's going to look incredible.
Yeah, and because it's grey board, obviously you've got that ability to make things with it. So all your Lumieres and think of your dies that you've got. It is just, and they're, you know, it's just.
What about things like your journal dies and things like that?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's, you know, even just cutting bauble shapes for Christmas, it is just, it's just
quality.
lovely.
Look at that, how sturdy it is. Now, you're not going to just get one sheet. You're going to get a whole pad, as you can see here. So you're going to get 20 sheets in total. It's 1,000 micron. I didn't even know that was a thing.
So 1,000 microns is 1 millimetre thick.
So that's really good width, isn't it, as you can see there. Now,
in fact, I think this is the size that's on the screen.
Oh, is
We've got
it?
2 different sizes. We've got long thin. This is the 35 centimetres by 16.
Oh, that'll be that one then.
Yeah, so you can see it's...
Let me just move those in a bit so we've got
a lot of stuff. So, yeah, so this is... So you could just fold this in half and make it into journal covers just as it is. As long as you score it first.
Yes, yeah.
But again, this is a good size for running through with your dies and things like that. Also, make yourself templates.
Now,
because it's sturdy enough. So that's the grey side.
Lovely.
So I actually alternated this. If you flick through,
I love that. Gosh, that's dedication.
It was the other one is not done the same. Don't have favourites.
I like that idea though, like you said about kind of using it in the centre to make, now, £19.99, you've got 20 sheets. That works out at, well, let's call it £1 a sheet, except that is not what you're going to be paying. Now, Barbara, you see, you've got trust, you've got faith in our lovely Ali. You know she's not going to let you down with that price.
No.
You've checked your basket out already, and you know that when the price drops down, you're still paying that lowest price. You might be more than happy with the price that's on your screen, and if that's the case, it's an incredible price. You're going to be doing a happy dance in a moment, Barbara. Lots of you adding this to your basket now, so don't forget, we don't have bountiful supply. So when the stock has gone, the stock has gone. And now we are looking at the new lower price of just £14. £29.99. So if you've shopped for this already and you suddenly think, well, hang on a minute, at that price, I'm going to get more of it, you can come back and get more while we have got the stock available to you as well. So, of course, the beauty is you've got all the information that you need on this screen. You've got your item number. You can pop this into your basket. You can see £14.99 being £14.99 was your price.
I was just doing some maths and I go, that's not right. That's not right.
Why do I feel I am the only one that's missing out on all this information? Prices coming down.
Go on air. We had a conversation.
The price is going to come down again in the next 10 seconds. Now, we've got all these people checking their baskets out. They're like, I'm having that at £14.99.
If you look at my face, you can see me going, it's not right. That's not right.
Okay, so where are we going then? I mean, you guys at home, I'm learning this at the same time with you, so we're all in the same boat together. £11.99 now. Wow.
Now I'm happy. Now I know it's right.
That is an amazing price.
It is.
20 sheets.
And it is just beautiful.
It's got such a
I
lovely...
shouldn't get excited about card, but
we do, we're crafters, that's what happened. But it's got such a love... Do you know what? It's almost as if you've put a coat... You know when you buy grey board and you think... And we'll often say, oh, put your black gesso on it.
Yeah, it's got that finish.
We put the black gesso on it, but because we're putting it on with a brayer or a brush or whatever medium we use, we don't always get it super smooth. This looks like it's had the black gesso almost sprayed onto it.
It is, honestly, it is beautiful. And I say, if you score it, it does fold. You do have to score it, though, just because it's such a heavy weight.
Yes.
But it's really nice grey on the other side as well.
Yeah.
Forget it is grey board.
Well, it's
so for your
useful,
journal
yeah.
covers and things like that, it is just any construction.
Absolutely, yeah.
Look at your dies. I was thinking Lumieres and things like that.
Yeah.
You know, it's that time of the year. You know, set of pine trees die cut out of this.
Yeah, I mean, you might have dies that you've got from previous Christmases that are doing kind of like Victorian-style lanterns and things like that.
Oh, anything like silhouette. But I mean, what's really in this year is the little houses.
Yes.
So you imagine those, a few layers of those. Get a cheap candle holder from somewhere, stick those on, you've just Christmas fun.
Absolutely.
Or even around a jam jar, because this will curl.
Okay.
So you could curl it.
Right, let me
do it in
hold that.
2 sections, because it is still 1,000 micron. But you could
just
curl
encourage it to come
or
together.
Or spray it with some water with glycerin and we'll soften it slightly. And then bend it round, let it set in that shape, and then you'll have it curved around.
20% of the stock has gone. Another 15% of our stock is in people's baskets at the moment. So, yeah, this is flying out. Lots of you going for multiples of these. It's not limited to one per customer. So if you do want to go for extras, you can do. Lots of you going for 3 quantities of these. We have got more of it in different cuts. The same sort of format where you've got the grey board with the
but
coating.
it's a slightly more sort of... I like this because it's long and thin. So if you are into doing frames and things like this is the good size. The other one's more of a sort of a size you will recognise. It looks more A4-y.
Okay.
But it's actually, we worked it out, they are the same, pretty much the same area.
Square inchage.
Yes, there's a little bit in it, but yeah. I always saw the surprise.
Area is the word, isn't it?
Area, that's the word. I was thinking volume. It's like, no, it's not 3-dimensional.
What was that update? 25% of the stock has gone. And that's not counting you guys that have got this in your basket, and loads of you got that in your basket. I'm going to move on because we have got other variations that you have found on the website as well. And I want to give everybody an even opportunity to get hold of it. So this is the other side that we're looking at. So this one, details are popping on the screen. Loads of you jumping ahead to get hold of this one already. So with this one, we're looking at 29 centimetres by 19 centimetres. So you're right, it is very close to an A4 sheet.
Yeah, it's just a smidge shorter than A4 and a smidge narrower. But it's more so if you've got your big nesting dies and things like that, you can cut them out. So you know you can make your mounts and things like that. But again, it's the same beautiful card.
Fabulous.
It's
with your nested dies, it look amazing on there, isn't it?
And then just take your gold pen around the edge.
Yeah.
You know, and
box dies and things like
and
that.
Also, if you think the ones that slot together, like the slice form dies and everything like that, just perfect for that.
Absolutely, and even if you're just getting your copper dial and punching holes in to make it into a cover to go on a journal or something like that, absolutely incredible.
And then thread metallic threads through it.
Well, so many people do all the bookbinding through all the fabulous things you bring to us. So yeah. That'd be perfect. So, $19.99, that was the price. We're going to match the price that we looked at just a few moments ago.
It is, if you actually cut them up and put them, they're very similar.
There you go. So, yeah, $11.99, there you go. So, again, 20 sheets in there. Brilliant value for money. Lots of the same names popping up. So, it's nice. It is nice to have different cuts because we can cut it ourselves, but sometimes I'm a bit of a wonky cutter.
Yeah.
And I might have all the good intentions and then find that I haven't actually cut it
Yeah, and
true.
if you're going to cut it into jaunty angles, cut it into jaunty angles. Don't try and do straight. You know, if you know you're not a good cutter, cut like rhomboids rather than
Yes.
squares, because then it looks like you've made a
You
conscious
can
decision
get away
and you're
with
not
it.
cutting really badly.
Absolutely. But keep those little pieces that are left over,
Oh,
because
yeah.
those little pieces you could be die cutting stars and flowers and all sorts.
Also, and because it's 1 mil, if you're doing your bookbinding and things and you're putting layers on and then wrapping your leather and things around it, it's a good weight for that. So your offcuts are really good for that.
Oh, there you go.
And I'll say, instead of using foam pads on things that are going to be handled a lot, I use my offcuts of this to build my layers up so that,
okay.
because foam pads compact over time,
Yes, yeah.
whereas this obviously doesn't.
That's a really good idea. Never
I
even
don't
thought
waste
about that.
anything.
She doesn't. She's got loads of ideas. We'll tell you how you can learn more about those crafty ideas as well as the hour progresses. So 10% of the stock has gone. 30% of the other side has gone now. Lots of you shopping for both of those. Please make sure you're confirming your orders with those. So I'll keep you updated. We've only got 1 hour with Ali, so I'm going to move on from that if I can, if that's okay, because we're going to run out of time and we've got demos to share with you as well. Now, we are looking, is it this set that we're looking at?
Strut frames.
Strut frame. Oh, I like a bit of strutting. Now, this is fabulous. Look at these.
So anybody of a certain age will think school photographs.
I am that person.
Yeah. Had a conversation about that. I'm not going to say much about it. But this is exactly what these are, because I am a big believer in you put a lot of effort into making cards.
Okay.
Why not give it as a picture?
That's a really good
They still
point.
fold flat to go in
That is
an
a
envelope,
really good
but then
point.
somebody can enjoy it forever.
Yes.
A card with happy birthday on has a life
Yes.
span, whereas a picture, or if you've got the kids' artwork,
Yes.
just slide it in and you get a selection pack, 25 in different sizes, right up to this size.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so you get 5 of each of the
So-
larger sizes. They can be portrait or landscape. The little easily bit is there. They are just a great alternative to cards, and it means that people, and at this time of year, get the little calendars.
Yes, yeah.
And stick that on, you know, put the kids' artwork in there, put this artwork in there. It means it has a life. It's not just going to be on the mantelpiece
That's
for
a
two
really,
weeks.
really good point. And you could even make this into almost like a desktop calendar, couldn't you? And just
Yeah.
change the pages each
Put acetate on there, and it becomes a whiteboard.
That's clever.
There's all sorts of things you can do. And it just, and again, bind them together. Make that the front cover of you. But you can just slide anything in. And it means it's interchangeable. So when the kids bring the artwork home, you just stick it on the fridge with a magnet, slide it into one of these and display it proudly.
And also, so you're talking about the acetated. I'm thinking about game boards as well.
Yeah.
So you could be like sliding, I don't know, a bingo board in there with the acetate over the top, and then you can reuse it. Word searches, all these different puzzles that you could be making and putting in there.
Put your stamped images in there, and if you want to practice your colouring, put your stamped image in and have a little practice on some acetate.
Actually, it's a nice, almost easal, really,
Yeah.
isn't it?
I mean, that's
start,
basically what they are.
Yeah.
But it just means that you've got that lovely, and again, they're nice and sturdy. It's just a great alternative to giving a card.
Absolutely.
And people will really appreciate them. And this size, you get more of this size because it's the most popular. You get
So
10
it's
of
the 3
those.
sizes that we've got in here.
Yeah, so you get... No, 4 sizes.
Oh, right, okay.
Because you get 10 of one and then 5 of each of the others.
Okay.
That's what, yeah.
So
10 of
25
that,
in
then 50,
total.
yeah. 10, 15, 20, 25, yeah.
Lovely.
Okay, my maths isn't great.
That's okay.
But I can
now,
sort out.
Now, it should usually be £39.99, which is brilliant value for money when you consider what you're getting in here. It's a big, big bundle. Go and have a little look. I don't know if you can even find these out
You
there,
can,
to be
and they are
honest.
stupidly expensive.
Okay, so, well, $39.99 is not stupidly expensive, and $19.99 certainly isn't. You're looking at, what, 79 pence per frame now. And, oh, the price is going down even further. I was
you
about
have to
to
watch
say,
my face because I'm like...
I was about to say
not
that as a
worked out?
card base, I mean, that's what you could be paying for a
Yeah.
quality card base, but with these, you're making it into so much more. I mean, you could almost have your card alongside this, and then don't put a sentiment on the card. There's
Put the
your
sentiment
artwork.
inside.
Yeah,
because
the
you can
insert.
literally slide it
Yeah.
in afterwards. Just tuck that in the card afterwards, and they can take the card off, recycle that bit, and then they've got the
My
artwork.
mum, bless her, she used to love doing that. Any
Yeah.
cards that she got, handmade cards, she would keep them. Now, we're looking at $11.99 with regards to these. This is phenomenal value for money. 25 of these 25, and they're so substantial. They've got that foiling on there as well, so they're giving you incredible quality.
Foiling sometimes is black, sometimes is
Okay.
silver,
Oh,
so it will
kinda
change
like
as
that.
you're going through. And there might be some gold ones as well. The foiling will
change the colour of the foiling.
Of course you can.
So you get your alcohol
get your
markers on
alcohol
it.
markers on there.
But you could add to these
You could,
as well.
Oh yeah, you can embellish these with
Put your fabulous little corners on there and things, couldn't you?
They're just, I'm like, oh yeah, gotta have them. Because I mean, my campaign, I must say it every time I come on, the cards, you know, make them make them into books, make them something that people will keep. Because you're putting a lot of effort into them, a lot of
Absolutely.
love into them. Let them be celebrated.
And do you know what this now works out? Did we say 37 pence each now? 47.
You can also
less than 50p.
You can also put photographs in them.
Well, do you know what? Because I'm thinking, because one year, when pennies were tight, when the kids were little, the school photos were really expensive.
Oh, they were
I mean,
ridiculous.
they looked, sometimes they were good photos, sometimes they weren't so good. But I actually did a photo myself, because it was like I was on a budget.
Yeah.
And I basically got prints of that done. It was a case that you had to go and take them and get prints. You couldn't just print them off on your computer. And I did that for everybody instead. But I didn't have these frames to put them in. I could have put them into here and it would look just like those school photos. Nobody would know.
That also, when the kids bring the artwork home at the end of the year, slide some into that and give them to the grandparents with a little sentiment. And there's some beautiful poems and things for handprints and footprints. It's just, it makes it so much more special.
And you're
because
so,
it's in a
right
frame.
about little poems and little verses,
there's
little
some
letters.
fabulous ones.
Yeah.
And, you know, especially for Christmas, there's
Yeah.
like mistletoes and things like that. Let's not talk about the
Love it.
Halloween ones.
Oh my goodness. How much? 40% of the stock has gone. I was meant to tell you when 25% of the stock has gone. And that didn't seem that long ago, so sorry about that. Wow. $11.99. We don't know how often we're going to get these, whether we'll oversee them again. So please do increase your quantities as much as you can. So, yeah, and I think that's a lovely idea. Photos, little artworks.
Yeah, just anything. And just, you know, just a little, you know, your little cards into it. And straight away, it's an instant matte and layer.
Yeah, and also...
You know, even if you didn't use, even if you stuck it onto a card, you know, if you think, oh no, I'm not going to use it as easel, it's still really good, you know, as a matte and layer.
Yeah, but it could be like, I don't know, an order of service, not an order of service, save the date or tables. Yeah. It could be a thank you card, maybe, where you've got a photograph in there of you with the gift that somebody has bought you, or all sorts.
You know, mementos and things. If you've pressed some flowers from a bouquet, slide it into that. And it doesn't, even that doesn't have to be permanent. You know, you can slide it out later.
So many
So, you know, if
different
you've got somebody
ideas.
visiting, you can change the photo.
Yes.
It's visiting.
It's like, who's coming round? Right, put the next favourite child out on the mantelpiece.
We don't
These are
condone
flying
that.
out.
We do.
We need to move on. We need to move on. So, yeah, keep confirming your orders for those. I will keep you updated. Potentially, they are going to go in this hour, though, so please make sure you are confirming your orders. Now, we're looking at the larger ones at the front now.
Yeah, the foldy ones.
So, let me bring one of these in so we can have a closer look at these.
You won't be able to see us.
Well, it's huge, isn't it?
Gorgeous,
huge.
aren't they?
Now, with these, you've still got an aperture, as you can see in there, but these are huge.
They are, and you don't have to have the aperture on the inside. It's card.
Okay.
You fold it so the aperture's at the front.
Nice.
Aren't they?
Like that.
You felt the card though.
It's like it's almost got like can you see that almost like
Hammered
linen
almost.
look? Yeah.
Beautiful.
The quality of this is phenomenal.
They're huge. They're 8x8.
Oh my goodness.
So if you like your scrapbooking, you could do individual layouts for people for Christmas
what a
and things
lovely
like that.
idea.
And again, if you're doing something with this is going to act as the protector. But I was thinking, I mean, I look at it straight away as a card.
Yes, yeah.
But again, it's that something special because, again, you could have your sentiment and things on the front, but then have the inside as the really pretty thing. Then when the card has finished being a card, fold the cover back round, it becomes the stand, and there you've got or bind extra pages into them because I've shown you how to do that.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Brilliant value for money. 20 of those at $29.99. Price is coming down. It's plummeting. The price is dropping, honestly, it's dropping through the floor at $11.99. Wow. 8x8. I don't think I've even ever seen anything like this before.
No, I mean, because you couldn't do that yourself because of the size of the card.
That's a
but
good
again,
point, yeah.
if you wanted just the frames, cut it and you get on your trimmer down
Yes,
there. Then you've got beautiful 8x8 sturdy black card and then your apertures as well.
Brilliant idea. Absolutely brilliant. You're loving it. You're loving the idea of getting hold of these. Everything that we've bought you so far, what was that, Kat? If you put everything in and shop for it, you'd be spending less than £47.96, less than £50.
And think how many gifts you could make with that.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Because all you need to put in is a little bit of artwork, and that could be something you've already done, or get your papers out, make do your jelly prints. How beautiful would they look? As soon as you slide anything into a frame, it looks beautiful.
It does look totally different,
because it gives you that edge. Because how many times do people go, I don't really like that? You matte and layer it or trim it down. This is instant.
Different.
You just slide it in, and you've got that fabulous.
And if you've got the ability to add foiling as well, you could do that potentially with your
but even
as
just
well.
stamping in your gold embossing powder.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because you've got freedom with that, really, haven't you? With the foiling system,
or your
it's a bit
metallic
different.
pens.
Yeah. And you've almost got like a lovely little chat. Anyway, I need to move on from these. Sorry, I was going down a crafty rabbit hole, so I'm going to pop those.
It's so easy to do, though.
It is very easy. Now, we're looking at the ones that we've got at the top here. Now, these ones, you're getting all of these.
You don't weigh them. I'm going to apologise
in
advance to my collection driver.
Now, oh gosh, they're going to have to do some bodybuilding to get these delivered. My goodness. So I've picked up one. If you had to carry these, look at, oh bless you. Now, these ones are, now what size are we looking at here?
9 by 6.
9 by 6.
It's the folded size, obviously.
So it's kind of that size?
Yeah.
Right, rather than that size. Okay. Now these, can you see, you've got the little kind of photo corners?
Yes, they're called cut corners.
Okay.
And again, they come to you flat, so you could fold them so that the cut corner is on the front or it is on the inside.
Okay.
So, just as a black card blank, beautiful, and then you can put your sentiments, because we know that working on black card for your insert is hard. Just have your insert nice decal edge and flick it in there. Maybe it's foil, maybe it's acetate, maybe it's... But flip it round, and again, you can put your artwork on the front there. Then when the card is finished, the artwork comes out, gets kept.
Yeah.
And you've got then...
For parchment craft, these will be amazing, won't they?
Yeah.
Because literally with parchment craft, one of the trickiest things to do is to actually glue it into the where it needs to go. You don't have to, you just pop it into those little holders that you've got there. Love that idea. You're going to get...
Have you worked out?
Oh my God. This is so heavy.
It's ridiculous.
Now, you ready for this? That is heavy. So here you've got 100 of those. Now, prices on your screen for the starting price with this one. That's not what you're going to be paying with regards to these. But whether you consider them to be folded cards, whether you're going to use them like that, whether you're going to cut them, I mean, if you cut them, that's actually 200 pieces, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's a nice, well, 9 by 6 is a nice size.
And also, as well, if you're matting and layering, because of the way that those cut corners are kind of inset from the outer edge, you could literally mat and layer and you wouldn't know that they were there.
You don't, because you actually have to pop them out. You would not notice them there if you wanted to just use them as beautiful card blanks.
Yeah, you've got to encourage them to come out. Now you can see. Can you see? Well, you can't see. Can you see? Can you see? No, you can't, because that's the whole point. You can't really see them. But they are there, so if you did pop them out, then you can do. But if you don't, just mat and layer, and you're good.
Yeah, I mean, gift certificates and things like that. I mean, because I know we're looking at $65.99, and that is the actual price if you were to order these from the place that these come from. That is the actual price. But we're obviously
shipping on top. I mean, we're only paying $4.95 post and packing. If you already paid for something else today,
that bit,
and you're combining your... Nobody's thought that. This is going to cost so much more than $4.95 to get it to you. Okay. Oh, have you found them? Oh, we've got a bit of a price comparison. Our cat likes a challenge. So, should we drop the price first? Because we've got to zero and people are going to want to know that price. So, confirming your orders. You are now $11.99.
I haven't got a huge amount of these black ones.
Wow, you're going to have even less now because everybody's getting involved. And this is one of those sites that you would go to. It's almost like a professional photography place, isn't it? Delivery, you have to pay delivery there as well.
You do, and also you only get that price if you buy 10 or more.
So you've got to buy 1,000 of these in order to get that original price. Wow. But they've gone.
I did say I didn't have many of those.
I was still reading and digesting what a brilliant deal that we got, and that's what happens. Blink and it's gone. Now, I'm going to lay that one down because they have gone actually. So is it the furthest one's over now?
Sorry, you got, yeah.
I'm going to take a walk, Ali. Don't go anywhere.
I won't.
I will be back. Oh, you didn't tell me they were this big.
Sorry.
Oh, hang on a minute. This is going to take some manoeuvring. Oh my goodness. These are almost like A3 scored and folded, aren't they?
Yeah.
Not far off. They can't be far off that actually.
No, but they're a beautiful size. Such a statement card. So if you're doing special occasions and things like that, or just as card. They're 10 by 8. So yeah,
it's kind of like a classic photo size, that,
it
isn't
is,
it? Yeah. You've got the little kind of photo corners there again, but you don't have to. There's enough space there that you could easily mat and layer and kind of absorb that without
Or
it.
use that to thread ribbon through.
That's a nice idea.
In fact, because it's only on the 2 corners, it's on 4 corners, so you could do like a ribbon frame and then almost have it like a notice board, or just have a ribbon border would be really lovely.
And also as well, you could literally cut that down, fold it in half, and you've got card bases, and you'd actually have 200 of those.
Yes, I mean, it's
a
a stupid amount of card, but I love the fact that you can put things in, you don't have to glue it. So as you say, for parchment craft, it would be absolutely perfect because you're not damaging your parchment in any way. Or if you're doing anything delicate, and it's already measured out for you, so you're not going to have to do any measuring. You're going to slide it in and away you go.
Now, again, £87.99. That's not like a price that's just been plucked from the air. Oh, no. We proved the last price.
Just found the exact
there you
website
go.
I found.
So there you go. And it's again, there you're looking at a box of landscape 100. You're looking at £90 there, but again, you've got to go for the multiples of those. So you can't just get 100 of those, you've got to get 1,000 of them. Price is coming down. 30% of the stock has gone. We haven't even brought that price down. But you know, Ali, you know he's going to bring us an amazing deal. £14.99.
It's worth it just for the black card.
So that's 14, 15p each?
Yeah, probably. We checked it's not that website that are buying them.
They'll be buying them back again. That's probably cheaper than what they paid for them in the first place. Works out at 15 pence per sheet.
It's lovely black card as well.
Gorgeous, yeah, it's got a lovely finish.
Smooth. So this one is a smooth finish, whereas the slip-in folders were a hammer finish.
Okay.
But it's black all the way through.
Yeah.
You know that from the cut corners. It's just
brilliant value. Brilliant value. Loads of confirming your orders on that one. So please do check your baskets out. Over half the stock has gone in a heartbeat. So, yeah, it's a lot of these are going to go. So, yeah, we will revisit these as and when we're able to. But at the moment, I'm going to leave those details with you. Now, I'm going to bring...
This looks boring now.
I don't know, though. We do like our white cardstock, don't we? We do like our white cardstock. So, what we were looking at previously, the ones that sold, these ones, the black, same size, but now in white.
White, yeah. So this is a more...
Oh, it's a lovely smooth finish.
It's beautifully smooth. So again, this is one that you instantly, it's a great card blank.
Yeah,
again,
perfect,
use it front and back, depending if you want to use those little cut-ins. It's just great card.
Now, obviously, we saw these on the website. They're designed to work with photos. Could we add ink to these if we wanted to? They've got a smooth finish, haven't they?
They're just a nice card anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, white is lending itself to stamping, embossing. Yeah, it's a non-coated cardstock, so it will take your
Because
inks.
again, I'm thinking with your parchment craft, if you wanted to add a colour behind it, you could ink up that area and then put your parchment on top of it.
Stamp on straight onto it.
Look at
These
this
are
screen.
just... These are just beautiful card blanks. When I first saw them, I'm like, well, they're just beautiful card blanks. And then this whole thing of the fact that you can just use them to flip your... Also, if you make to sell, you could have this as your display ones, and then you print
that's a good point,
just anything.
Or menus or anything like that,
Your menus are really good because, again, you can flip them in and out. I mean, I don't know how many times you could slide something in and out of that corner.
But you know what? Sometimes when you do things like wedding invitations, you've got things like a map in there. You've got a little bit of information about like where you can stay. You've got your RSVP. It's almost like a little folder that you're making, isn't it, of the information? Well, you could do that and put those under those little kind of corners there. Kat's getting married. She wants to order some now. You've got one left. You better make a quick phone call, Kat. If you're wanting your hands on
the show goes quiet, Kat's just nipped out.
Just are you there, Kat? You turned me off from a talk back. I can't hear you. She's like, can I place an order, please? They've gone. Right, okay, so we've covered all of the cardstock that we've got on the show. Now, we have got some amazing stamps that we are going to be sharing with you. But Andy, did you say that you've got some demos?
I have, yes.
Five demos,
I've
I've
got 5
heard.
demos. I can do that in that time.
You go and get
I'm
yourself
going
ready then, my
over
lovely. You guys, anything that's in your basket, you need to be confirming your orders. Now, keep an eye on your screen because Kat's watching. Honestly, she's on it like a hawk, and she's going to be changing the details round. So I'm not going to interrupt and bring up all those details and chat about them. Ali's going to explain to you what she's using. They're going to come on the screen. There are going to be some amazing prices, and you've seen how it's gone already today. You need to be quick. If you want to jump ahead, you can do, but we are looking at hobby art, and hobby art brings us the most incredible designs, some fabulous characters, value for money. You know that you need these, so do jump ahead, get them in your basket and confirm your orders as soon as you can. But your demos are going to be more technique style.
Yeah, so I'm not going to make finished cards because you've got your cards that I've already dealt with. So I'm just going to be playing with the stamps and showing you different things. And as we said earlier, I do a Facebook Live every Wednesday at 7 o'clock. And each week I focus on one of the sets of stamps that we've had on it.
Oh, okay.
So after the event, so not before, after the event, I revisit all the ones we've done and they get an hour dedicated to them. So that if I don't get to do much in this time, I do later.
Oh, so, okay. And how do we find out about that?
It's just on my Facebook page,
Okay.
Ali Reeve. So
Lovely. Fair enough.
Find me.
We will find you.
You'll find me.
We'll track you down.
Right, so the first set of stamps I'm going to play with is a DL set of stamps, and it's called Wild Roses.
Pretty.
So you've got all the beautiful roses, you've got some foliage, you've got the bird, and these are sort of very accurate to a real flower.
Okay.
So sometimes people are a little bit wary of stamps like this because it's kind of like, oh, I'm not very good at colouring. So I thought I'd do a technique with this to show you that you don't have to be able to colour. These still work beautifully.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got a plastic cookie cutter.
Okay.
Like you do. I'm going to spritz my card with some water, and I'm going to take my plastic cookie cutter and I'm going to just rub it in the ink and then press it in the wet card.
Okay.
You see it's giving me a frame. And I'm going to do that with different colours. Okay.
I love this idea. Okay.
Okay, so it's breaking up my card so that I've got some little panels.
And you've got somewhere where you can kind of focus your artwork on,
And by letting it just run, I'm getting a really sort of art journal-y look, which you wouldn't necessarily associate with really realistic flowers.
Then that's true.
So let it dry naturally.
Okay.
In true style. There is
Oh,
one that's
wow,
dried
look at that.
naturally.
So what type of cardstock did you start with?
It's just a normal uncoated cardstock.
Okay.
So this would work on those white cards.
Oh, okay, right. Okay, pin back your ears then, folks.
Right, so I'm just now taking one of the stamps and aiming for in the middle.
And you kind of created your own little frame now, haven't you?
So
Yes.
I've just very simply, I've got kind of a funky looking card here with realistic stamps, but it has that, and I don't have to colour them in. I've got colour here, it's making it pop. And
But you know what, if you're making your cards to sell, or you've got a lot of cards to make for a fundraiser, then these are the kind of cards you want to be making, things that look effective, that don't take a lot of time.
And also, each one will come out slightly different
That's
because
a fair
the water
point, yeah.
will run in different ways.
True,
You can use
yeah.
different colours. And then I'm just going to use
These are good size stamps as well.
They are. So for a DL set, so you've got quite a lot of images on there. And you see how effective that looks.
so
I love
pretty.
this stamp. I use it so much.
I can understand, yeah.
And again, you could rotate it round and make a wreath.
Yeah.
But how simple is that? So
That is
don't
beautiful.
be afraid of realistic stamps. You don't have to always colour them in. They
Love that.
still look really effective.
Thank you, Ali. Very
So that's
effective
Wild
and
Roses.
very easily done. Lovely set. Again, equally, if you do like doing your colouring, if you do like honing those colouring in skills, you've got nice open areas there. So you've kind of got the centres of the
exactly.
flowers, the outer petals that you can be able to do all of your different effects here. Oh, Yvonne. Hi, girls. Would you believe I've just received 6 sets of hobby art stamps today? Hares, foxes, shrooms, etc. They're brilliant quality. They are absolutely
they are
amazing quality.
beautiful.
Yeah. And you'll find yourself using them for many, many years to come, Yvonne. So, yeah, definitely. So, yeah, keep those messages coming in as well, folks. It's nice to know
I
we've
mean,
got your company.
we need to say Jenny has been making stamps for 34 years.
She doesn't look old enough.
She doesn't, but she does want to retire. So I said, oh, I'll help. I'll help. So helping out with
Do give her my fondies, because it's a long time since I've seen her. She's a lovely lady.
She very talented. So I look at things in a very, very different way to Jenny, which is nice. Right, so I'm now going to be playing with, I do use the term playing, Remembrance. Which is a beautiful set. Very apt at the moment.
Oh,
You've got this beautiful wreath here.
Yes.
Now it is a poppy wreath, but you could easily make that Christmassy. You've
point,
got some very, very nice sentiments here. Other things may change, but we start and end with family is beautiful. Thinking of you.
I love the open book as well. Isn't that a lovely little
such a lovely little. But I'm actually just going to be playing with this one down here, which has got your poppies in. And again, you can do all your beautiful colouring. This is such a fabulous. Just a simple stamp there, but I really like this sort of slightly busier one down here, which is what I'm going to use.
6, 7, 8.
And I am going to go for a vintage look.
I think you've got 12 stamps in this set.
Yeah.
And
you've
£11.99.
You've got this beautiful corner. Let me put it back on there, it's easier.
Wow.
Look at this swooping one.
That's pretty.
And if you rotated it, you could do a complete circle. So you've got the open book. This is lovely because you've got clouds and everything.
It's all done, isn't it?
Yeah. But I'm going to use that one.
Wonderful. 10% of the stock has gone. If you're wanting to pop this into your basket, which is brilliant, pop it into your basket. But you might not realise that by popping it into your basket, it's not guaranteed. It's not like you're reserving it. You've got it in your basket, but what can happen, and it does happen, you'll get somebody who'll suddenly hear me say 10% of the stock has gone, and they'll think, oh, hang on a minute, I need to get the move on with this. They'll come running into our shop. They'll see all you lovely crafters queuing up at the till ready to pay, and they'll literally go straight to the front, rude as rude can be, and they'll say, there's my money, take my money, and they will place their order, and those goodies that you thought were in your basket for you to shop for have suddenly disappeared. So make sure you confirm your orders. That's the only way you can guarantee you get a hold of anything when you're shopping with us here.
Right, I think I'm going to go that way. So I've just taken a piece of one of my eco-printed papers.
Oh,
basically means I've just coloured it. I've boiled it up with foliage.
Now, can we chat about this? I don't want to go off too much on a tangent, but we have got something that we're going to be telling you about on the show where you kind of introduce us to all sorts of different ideas and techniques that we might not have come across before.
Yeah, I'm a big believer in using all sorts of things.
Okay.
My nickname for many years has been Womble.
Started
by Andy.
I remember that, the Womble, because you literally things that you find.
I mean, I've been, so I'm a big believer in getting the most out of things as well. So like these papers, I've dyed with natural foliage, so leaves and things like that to get these beautiful colours. And is this where we're leading into the...
Well, we've just popped the details up on the screen of your subscription.
Because I do a thing called Ali's Crafty Club, which is an online community. And every month I do a 2-hour workshop within it, an online one. But the ethos of it is you don't have to buy anything specific to do the workshop. I try and use what you've already got at home. So I sort of revisit older things so that you can get some use out of it. If we're using a stamp, you can use any stamp.
It's like you were talking about water and glycerine earlier on. So
there'll be some downloads. So that if you need a particular image, it will be as a download so that you can use it. But there'll be recipes of making your own texture paste. There'll be all sorts of things. And the idea is each month has a theme. And we just get you crafting and making and sharing what you make.
Oh, I love that idea.
And we're just about to start. In December, we're going to start by having each month, we're going to do a page of a calendar. You get the printout to download.
Okay.
And each month will have a different theme and a different sort of technique. And you'll do the calendar page for the next month so that you'll have something to, at the end of the year, you'll have a calendar full of fabulous different techniques and things, so you've got reference points back.
That is genius idea. Now, we have got the details up on the screen. Now, obviously, it's not something that you're going to receive in the post. It's not a tangible item, so it has got P&P attached to it when you look at it on the screen. But that, if this is the only purchase that you're making today and you're not ordering anything else, it is going to come out in the post from any of the suppliers or from Ali as well. That P&P will be refunded, so you won't actually cover the cost of that. So if that's the only thing that you're buying today, then you won't have the P&P attached to this one. It'll get refunded to you. But if you're ordering other things, then obviously you would have P&P for those items anyway, and it's one P&P for the whole day, so it's, yeah, you know how it works. Ali, I just wanted to get that in so everybody can get involved, but can you just explain to us what you've done with your fabulous piece of artwork there?
Right, so what I did was I stamped onto one piece of card. Okay, I stamped my lovely little floweries.
Lovely.
And then I stamped it again onto a piece of book page, but the piece of book page was torn smaller, and then I overlaid it back on and lined it up. So you've got this, so it looks like I've stamped it all in one go, but I haven't.
Clever.
And then I was just onto a piece, I was just going to then maybe add a sentiment or one of the other flowers just in the background, because my image is a bit too small for my card blank.
Okay.
So I think I'm going to take that beautiful corner.
Lovely. Incidentally, if you do want to shop for the remembrance set of stamps on your screen, 60% of the stock has gone, so you will need to be quite quick to get hold of these ones.
I'm going to go to that corner and just stick that on, and then the sentiment in here is a bit too big for this card, so I would find something else.
Okay.
And I'm just going to stick that onto there, and then there's that one done.
What a lovely technique, I like that.
And it's a really good, so that could be book page, that could be pattern paper,
Yeah.
it could be anything. I'm just putting it down the middle, it gives you that interest, but again, I'm not having to colour in. If you want to colour in, fabulous, but if you don't, there are ways and means.
Love it. There you go. So that is done with the remembrance set, another very popular set, fabulous technique. I'm sure many of us will be using that technique going forward. And of course, the beauty is you can use all sorts of different colours with that one as well. Now, we've got another set that we are sharing with you, another technique coming up with this one, and the details are on your screen. This is a DL set of stamps, and this one is a summer collection, which is lovely since we were kind of in the middle of November almost.
Yes, although it was 17 degrees when I was...
Oh, was it?
Yeah, when I was driving here.
Lovely.
Now, this set gets used quite a lot, which is why it's all just loose in the bag.
Okay.
So I think I'm going to have this. Not that I have favourites, as we all know, we're not supposed to have favourites, but this big flower is beautiful. So I'm going to do another very, very simple technique with this one. This one has already had its Facebook Live, so if you do go for this stamp, just check it out, and there will be...
You'll be able to find it. Yeah,
it's also
quite
on
often you can
YouTube,
search,
so there's
can't you?
loads of different techniques with this one.
Okay.
And I'm just going to do two. So again, similar idea to what I did earlier, but this time I want some solid colours. Okay, so I'm just pressing my ink pad directly down on to give me some interesting panels of colour. It's a great way of breaking up a big card blank if you're a bit wary.
It's a really pretty stamp as well.
Gorgeous, isn't it? And I'm going to offset it across there. So it's got that colour going through it.
Oh, lovely. There's separate words on this one saying believe in yourself.
Yeah.
That's nice.
And they're broken up so that you can easily stamp it into different places and do like a sort of ransom style. Probably not the right terminology for that particular fabulous greeting, but you know what I mean. So this time I am adding a smidge of colour just to make those flowers pop. And it just makes it...
Look at it, that's such a simple composition, but so effective.
Yeah, this one, and again, the fact that I can do one whole hour, and you see I work quite quickly. I don't do all the matting and layering. I just get on and do the techniques so that you're getting the most out of it. The fact I can do an hour, and I sort of have to stop myself because I could go on for more, tells you how fabulously versatile these stamps are.
That looks amazing. I'm just looking at the actual set of stamps myself, and there's loads on there.
Yeah.
Just as Ali's added some extra colour. Because, bless her, you can see they're well loved, and they're kind of all random in the box.
Just in the bag.
Shall I show you? If you're shopping online, then obviously you will have already seen the
I mean, I could do this. Look, I have got. You've got the clean ones over there.
Don't worry. But this is brilliant because you've got your individual words, so you can put them in any kind of composition. But then you've got extra little elements. You've got kind of like your little honeycombs. You've got little splats
The
there.
little splats, so useful.
That is a useful stamp.
That is one of those stamps that it doesn't matter what the theme is, that gets used.
Absolutely. And you've got your little bumblebee, which is so cute, but then you've got like your little bumblebee trails, or it could be your little butterfly trails that could be done with your sparkly embossing powders and things like that. We do now have more people with this in their basket than we have stock available. 60% has gone. The rest, the other 40% is up for grabs at the moment. So all you guys are in your basket, again, you might think, oh, I've added it to my basket, so the stock must be there. It is there at the moment. But when you come to confirm your order, it may tell you that there's no stock available. And if we do find everybody that does have this in their basket at this exact moment, do try to confirm their orders. 20% of you, or the equivalent of 20%, will miss out on these. So yeah, don't leave it too long. Love this, like a little marigold in there as well. Beautiful. That could be a poppy, it could be a delphinium, it could be all
you just
sorts,
mess about with the colour. I've done quite because I did the Facebook Live, there's a few little cards there that you've got.
Now I'm keeping an eye on the time because we've only got about 15, well, not even 15 minutes left.
Of time.
But yeah.
How much I can do in a
So these are all
These were
part
done
of your
on
Facebook.
Facebook, yeah.
Isn't that lovely?
So you'll see how I've done.
I love how you use these kind of old pages that can't be used.
So again, look how different. Same set of stamps.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
So how different does that look?
Love that. And it could be just that you're taking small segments. These are nice as well to try out techniques, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because then you're making something that is actually quite usable as well.
So that one's actually from Remembrance.
Oh,
that
sorry,
one.
that's Remembrance.
The blue Pantone is another poppy.
Oh, so is that set gone now? Oh, that set's gone, right, okay, hold on. Let me move that one. Remembrance, we've just got a handful of these left. 60% of the stock has gone, which kind of ties in nicely because I think that one was from Remembrance. Remembrance. Isn't that lovely? And again, just that.
Just simple flower. And then there's some flowers stamped in the background in the same colour just to give it a
Lovely. And that little phrase there, that is included, that little stamp there. So other things may change, but we start and end with family.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, that's given me goosebumps.
I know. And it does, because it doesn't have to be, it can be the start, not the end.
That's true. And it could be this family.
Yeah, family is...
Our little family.
Yeah.
It's what every family you choose to be a part of, isn't it? This is clever. Can I show you this very quickly? These are, you're all going to be in B&Q by the end of the show, going and picking all of these up. Other, obviously, paint places are available. That's clever.
You might have
that.
to go to all of them.
You'll be banned if you keep going to the same one and collecting these up. But what a brilliant idea. £11.99, that is your Remembrance set. Your Remembrance set looks something like that if you're wanting to get hold of it. But be as quick as you possibly can because we're looking at the last few opportunities now to get hold of those. First set, very, very quickly, the Wild Roses. This particular one here.
So that's on the little book there.
This one here. Yeah. I've just been looking at this all through the show. This is so pretty.
So there's that foliage in the background, and then I've stamped and cut out the flowers in white. So again, it's not a traditional way of using a stamp like that, but it works.
Very, very effective. And here's another variation as well, which I love this. This is getting very creative. Look at this.
That was done as a workshop in the club.
Oh, was it? So that club that we were speaking of earlier on?
Yeah, so the November one. So if you join now, you'll have access to the workshop for that.
So you can go and look at the previous ones as well. Oh, amazing. Right. Okay. So let's have a look. We've got two more sets to share with you. So the one that we're looking at is all these scenic ones are all in. Oh, I like these. Right. What's the plan with these ones then, Ali?
Right, so this is the farm scenics, and there will be more of these coming that work together. They're all scaled to work together.
Okay.
So this is the farm one. So we've got the cows, and we've got all these beautiful houses or cottages. You've got some landscapey bits. You've got like little bits of wall so that you can build these up. So I thought this was really good if you were going for the frames and things like that, because you could do your own watercolours.
Could I encourage you just to nudge it slightly over to your right? Because when we bring the details up on the screen, we'd lose half of
There we
it.
go.
Thank you.
Don't want to lose the cows.
We don't want to lose those cows, no.
Okay, so again, this is one that if you love your colouring, you can get completely and utterly lost in, because there is so much detail. But again, I want to show you that this doesn't have to be one that you can be scared of colouring.
Okay.
So I'm going to do what's called spotlight stamping. So I have taken this beautiful stamp here.
Lovely.
And I am just going to stamp it on a piece of card. Okay, so I'm going to ink it up. I'm
These
using
are-
VersaFine Claire.
These are the kind that you can almost do almost like postcard size artwork.
Yeah, and I do a lot of Starbucks with
Yes,
these and
yeah.
things like that. So again, the frames, I just thought, but I'm going to keep it because I wanted to show you as much as I can. So I'm just stamping that. There, nice and simple. Okay, all that lovely detail.
Love it.
Then previously, I cut out a tiny little circle.
Right.
And I'm going to stamp sort of one of the bits of this. I've inked it all up. I think I'm going to go for that sort of house there. That's a bit interesting. Okay. So a little bit that I want to cause the focus to be on. Okay.
So it's almost like you're looking through a viewfinder and that's the bit that you've zoomed in on.
Now,
okay.
the trick with this is to colour in every aspect of that.
Okay.
So don't leave any white.
Right.
So it doesn't have to be coloured in like really fancy. You just don't want any white. So just do some greens. Because we're dealing with such a small area, you know, you don't have to be scared of it. So a bit more of that green. I didn't bring all my coloured pencils. You could just do watercolour, you know, whatever you've got that you like colouring with, a bit of brown there. But the trick is to not leave. So if you really want to sit and colour this in perfectly, you know, every little aspect, you can do. Oh, there's a cow there, but not colour him in green.
Oh, no, that's not a very healthy looking cow if he's green.
And then I'm going to do a bit of blue for the sky, but you don't want to leave any white. That's the important thing.
Okay.
So you could just sort of, you know, this again could be pattern. Why have I done green in the sky? Look what colour you're picking up. So I've got no white left on there at all.
Okay.
Then I'm going to stick it onto a little black mat.
Oh, okay. I don't know what I was. I don't know why I went ooh like that because I don't know what I was expecting. Sorry.
Pop it back.
Oh, look at that!
And it draws just like you said.
Isn't that fabulous?
And then you would mat that onto black, and it draws the eye into that main little focal.
Oh, I love
element.
that.
And you just use a wet glue so you can wiggle it and make sure that
Listen
it's
to our
lining
Levi
up.
with all the lingo. It looks like a vignette ring, he just said.
Oh, I like that. Yeah. And then you
He's swallowed a crafty dictionary, is that Levi?
trim it down, mat it onto black, pop it into one of your frames, and it just
Beautiful.
really focuses. And it helps you focus on your colouring as well.
I love that idea. Ali, another fabulous demo. Oh, have we got time for another one?
Yep, and I've got an emergency one as well.
Oh, okay. Got a Billy bonus. So if you're wanting that set, now this is a set that we've just been chatting about with the farmyard scenes, the farm scenes, should I say. Say farm scenes, but I'm looking at these and they're reminding me of kind of scenes that you'll see on, I don't know, the Derbyshire Dales. It could be on a trip down to Cornwall. It could be...
Lumiere in the middle.
Oh,
I've
look
made
at
it Christmassy just by changing the colours.
Oh,
So it's
look
the
at
same set of
this.
stamps.
Oh, that's pretty. And it's kind of like...
That was also a workshop for the club as well.
Oh, was it? See, you're going to learn all of these with that workshop. That honestly, that is £50 well spent for 12 months access to all of those. So, love that idea. So that's been done again with that wonderful stamp set that you've got there. $15.99. It's a larger set than the previous ones, but it's the last chance really for you to get hold of those because we have been very busy. Then the next stamp set that we've got for you, Ali, you've got them there to share with us actually, haven't you?
Yes, so I'm going to do potting shed next.
I love it. 10% of the stock's already gone and we haven't even seen this one in action
Now,
yet.
what I love about this one is if you like doing your fussy cutting and scene building, this is the one for you. It is got this lovely shelf and then you've got all the little flower pots and things
Love
like that.
it.
And if you look at the star card over there, I just used the little pots and made like a little...
This is brilliant.
If you this, that's it, this side, yeah. So I
So
cut them
turn
all
that
out
round.
and it's
Look
like
at all
got
of
almost an animated feel. So this next stamp is in here as well. And then the little window boxes.
So
they're just,
cute.
again, a really,
Let me
really...
just bring those in so you can
But
see
you
exactly
can
what you're going to
decoupage
get.
this. It's just fabulous.
Love it.
But my very, very favourite is the teeniest, tiniest stamp. It's the little bonsai tree.
Oh,
I just think
look.
that's the sort of thing you'd put on every card somewhere, just as like a little...
It's almost like the books that you used to get with the little duck.
Exactly. And I look at that, I go, I just need to use that one on something.
Oh, I love it. Okay, so what's the plan with this demo?
Right, again, we're going to go really, really simple with this, but we're going to use this fabulous sort of meadow.
Oh, I like
almost.
that. Yes, yeah. It's a nice little kind of garden collection of flowers, isn't it? That pretty.
And again, they are probably proper flowers, but you can colour them however you like. But what I really like is the fact it's got different heights to it.
Okay.
So I'm just going to do it on the bottom of this tag.
And do we need to worry that it's kind of tumbling over the edge of the tag?
No.
Okay.
We can, it's our tag, we can.
This is very true.
But if you're doing it and you're having it tumbling over, just make sure you're stamping not onto.
To be honest, if you looked at that, you wouldn't know, would you really?
No, it's great, so you can continue it as well. And then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to add a little bit of white crayon. Not everywhere, just some little bits, just some little highlights which will make it pop away.
It's almost as if it's the moon is hitting it.
Again, and it's so easy to change the season by doing little techniques like this. Because this has almost got a slightly sort of, as you say, moon, autumnal feel because there's not much colour.
Oh, I love it already.
Then you've got in the garden, which I do sometimes when I'm doing this. How am I doing for time?
I don't know. What sort of time have we got left? About 3 minutes or so.
Yeah, that's fine, in which case I will do what I normally do, which is stamp it on a scrap piece, or just a smaller piece.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cut it up into individual
clever, because you have got enough space there to do that.
So, deek, deek. And then I'd probably put it onto another piece of brown maybe, but I don't decide until I've put it down and look to see whether I want to add a little bit of brown to it or whether I want to just ink the edges.
Okay.
And I'm not going to ink the edges because I haven't inked the edge of the tag.
Okay.
So it would look not cohesive.
Yes. Yeah.
So I am going to mat it onto a tiny little bit of black.
Wonderful.
And because I'm going for that sort of rusticy feeling, I love this because I can just stick them on and cut them out freehand.
Oh, okay.
And because we've cut them up freehand, it adds to the sort of conscientious decision. I'm not wanting it to be perfect. I want that.
Very liberating, isn't it? Yeah, doing it that way.
And if you're going to do that, embrace it completely. Don't try and get it perfect.
That's going to be quite tricky for some people because they'll be getting out their trimmers and they'll be measuring the millimetres.
Well, in which case they need to join the club and learn how to do what I call waste not, want not. It's my most liberating thing I teach.
Oh, okay.
Because it gets everybody out of their comfort zone and into creating like freely.
So if people shop for that subscription today, have they got access to all of
As soon as I get the orders dropping down, which I think is 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh gosh, that's dedication.
I don't look at them then. I will get their email address and then I can send, as soon as I get their email address, across goes the invite.
Brilliant, and then you can go look at everything that's on there.
So the November workshop went up yesterday. Today, Thursday.
Today is Thursday, yeah?
Yesterday. So you've got all of the month to watch that back.
Oh, Ali, that looks incredible. Thank you so much. Now, just as you're adding your glue to your last little piece there, when are you back on our screens?
25th.
Oh, of this month?
Yeah.
Oh, that's something to look forward to.
I'm spoiled this month.
Yeah, she's got that glint in her eye as well. So, yeah, don't forget this potting set. If you wanted to go for this one, you need to be as quick as you can. Ali, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Always enjoyed it as well. Quick question. Oh, okay, very quick. I sent the message too early. Wanted to know what platform the community is, Ali's club. Is it Zoom or Facebook?
Facebook, because then we can have a community all months.
Perfect. There you go. Hopefully that helps, Paula. So, yeah, count yourself in. Ali, thank you. You guys confirm your order. Do check out Ali's little subscription. You can have loads of fun. I'll see you in a little after the break. Little moment, I was going to say.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Just like that, we're here at the last hour of the day. How did that happen?
It flies by, doesn't it, when you're here? Time flies when you're having fun, doesn't
Absolutely,
it?
I couldn't agree more. Now, Amy has been with us already today. It's my first show with her today. And I have to say, we have got the most exquisite things to share with you. These gorgeous blooms behind me, beautiful florals. I'll be telling you about those in a few moments. But something that caused rather a stir earlier on were these beautiful trellis cards. Now, these literally flew out, but we do have a few of these left. So we thought we'd mention these before we lose them completely. Are these completely new? Because I love this idea.
They are brand new. So we've done sort of picket fence ones before.
Okay.
But this is the first time that we've done the trellis ones. So with these, you are getting your A6 size, your DL, your 5x5 and your 7x5. So 4 different sizes. You're getting 10 of each.
So that's 40 cards?
Yes.
And the envelopes as well with
so
these?
You're getting
Oh my
40 of the
goodness.
cards with your 40 envelopes for an amazing price.
Now, what type of cardstock are we looking at with regards to these?
It is 300 GSM. It's Inkme cardstock as well, so if you want to add your inks to it, your alcohol markers, whether you want to add paper to it and fussy cut through it, you can do as well. just so many different options, and to have the different sizes, but not only just the different sizes, the different styles
I
as
love
well.
those, like the shaped tops.
The shaped edges, so the sorts that you would see in gardens, isn't it?
And it's nice it's the Ink Me card, because if you wanted to give it the look of that kind of like a wooden trellis, you could do that very
definitely.
easily,
All the vintage feel to go with the flowers. You could even run them through your embossing folders as well. Just so many different options, but 10 of each, so you're getting 40 cards plus the envelopes for £19.99.
That is ridiculous. So 40 cards and envelopes are less than £20. And not just like you scored and folded kind of everyday kind of cards.
No,
these are quality.
Yes, these are special cards, aren't they?
And now lots of the stock went earlier on, so much so that we haven't got as many as we would like to have. So we're starting off with 40% of the stock went earlier on, so we've only got a little over half of the stock available during this hour. 60% of the stock is left, and already loads of you are getting involved with this. Michelle's gone for multiples of this. I think this is a really good idea to go for multiples, because these are going to become your new card bases, aren't they?
Definitely, and when we go through the samples, you'll see the different styles. We did one earlier where we just, here we are, let me bring this one in, where we just attached the two sides together and did a centre score line, so it sort of stands up like that. So not only can you use them as they are, you can think of ways that you can sort of add score lines, do them as easel cards.
That's almost like a gift idea, because you know when you can get like a single rosebud vase, you could potentially fit that in there and put a flower sitting in the middle of there, couldn't you?
Yeah, it could even be the flowers on here, couldn't
That's
it?
a good point, actually,
A 3D display, but so many different options. They're going to work with not only this builder bouquet that we've got on today's show, but any floral dies that you've got. We've all got them, haven't we?
We have,
but it's just going to work.
But also as well, you know, sometimes you look and you think, I need to make a card and I want to use florals, but I don't really know where to go other than that. And you do your mats and layers.
Yeah, what backing do I use? Absolutely. Whereas with this, I think you can sort of have them winding up the trellis and the card's done for you, isn't it? They're super quick.
And you can see with this one, using the die-cut paper pads that we'll be telling you about in a few moments, just adding those on, dotting them around, taking advantage of that trellis work and really giving it a beautiful look. Just naturally they come together. So don't forget, just to reiterate, you've got 40 cards and envelopes. You've got 4 different styles and sizes within there. So they're not just kind of like your A6 or your A5 or your 5x7s. These are shaped cards, which are absolutely exquisite. Different sizes featuring, so if you want your smaller cards, your larger cards, they are all in that collection. And it's one of those situations that while we have stock available, we'll take advantage of that mega buy while you can. £19.99, get them into your basket, but more importantly, do confirm your orders. Do confirm your order on those. I think they're beautiful. Love that. A6, DL, 5x5 and 7x5 with regards to your sizes. I've just noticed it on there as well. Now, keep confirming your orders. We're going to move on, but that doesn't mean that you can't order what we've just been chatting about. So do take advantage of those while you can. But have you seen this board behind me? Because this board is covered, bedecked, if you will, with what we're going to be chatting about in a few moments. The builder bouquet. Now, what's a builder bouquet all about?
So these are sort of die-cut floral elements that you can either use as a single layer or build them up. On average, just 3 different sizes of the same shaped floral design on here. On here, you can see all the different designs you are going to get, but you are going to get 3 of each.
Oh, okay.
So you get 3 of this one, 3 of that one, and then with the white ones here, you'll get.
I thought it was just a gap, but it's not. They're all die-cut, yeah.
You're getting 6. Oh, it's not just a gap.
Can you see? I don't know. It's difficult to know.
Really hard to see.
Yeah, because it's. Oh.
We lost that one.
I'll hold this for a little bit longer, Amy.
We'll keep holding it. But the outline, they're similar to this.
Okay.
Just in the white cardstock, and you get 6 of each of those.
And these are the ones which you can add your own colour to.
Yeah, so you can either leave them white on white, looks stunning, doesn't it? But then you can use your inks, your alcohol markers to add colour to
I'm
those
trying to tilt that so I think you might have it there, Lee.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. So you've got 38 sheets. 48 sheets in total.
You've got over 1,300 elements.
Oh
in here.
my
And
goodness.
you can see you've got all the leaves as well. The lovely thing is about this as well, it's on 190 GSM.
Yes.
So it's not paper, because if it was paper, they wouldn't be sturdy enough to mould.
Yeah.
Whereas cardstock would be too thick to mould it.
Yeah.
So it was really trying to find that balance between the two, which is what we've done
And I
here.
love the colour palettes that have been used, because you've got your pastel pinks in there, you've got your deeper pinks in there, your blues, your almost sepia tones in there, really echoing that kind of vintage feel to them.
But then it's nice that you've got some with patterns on. So you've got some here with music notes on, you've got some here with words on, and the words that you can read as well. And then sort of floral patterns, polka dots, just to add extra interest, and just layer them up as you want to. Just have fun with them.
Before you move on, Levi, if you go back to that kind of sepia tone that you started this row with, have a look at Amy's earrings. Because Amy has taken those back. Now, I'm going to come over slightly. Hold on, let's bring your ear in, Amy. Look at that!
Did you see them?
That's genius.
Just making earrings from them as well.
I love it. I love it. Now, I'm going to put this board down so we can have a closer look. I'm not quite sure what happened there, but I'm going to put it there and walk away.
Yeah, we didn't do anything.
I'm going to deny all knowledge of what went on there. But it doesn't stop there, because you were also getting, now, is it these ones that we're getting here?
Yes,
all of
it is.
these?
Yes, yes. So you're getting 36 in total. So there's 6 different designs, and you get each design, you get 2 in the black, 2 in the gold foiled, and 2 in the silver foiled as well. But you can see, you know, you were saying when you do florals, you don't know how to add them onto a card. This is sort of all done for you.
Can you hear him fixing the easel behind us? Yeah. Oh, no, you can't see him. Bless him. He's right. He's thinking,
come on.
yeah, he's thinking, I'm going to do these quickly because I know what she's going to do. She's going to make them put the camera on me, and I don't want to be on the telly. These are lovely.
They're gorgeous. So these are 250 GSM on Ink Me cardstock. So again, if you want to colour them with your inks or alcohol markers, you can do as well.
Look at the foiling.
Yeah, I mean, you can fussy cut around these as well.
Beautiful. Love it. Now, they're coming together in a little duo pack, so you're going to get both of the elements. You're going to get your vintage petals and all the die cut elements that are in there, and you're going to get all these wonderful cards. Well, they're kind of card fronts, aren't they?
Yes,
you're going to be able to put them onto your folded
and
cards.
they're 6 by 6.
Lovely size to work with.
Yeah.
£19.98 is your price when you are shopping for these, if you're looking for them all together. But of course, the beauty is you can go for extras of either elements that you're wanting to. So if you want more of the card bases that I've just shown you, then you can get hold of more of those. But if you want more of the pads, then you can. Look at that, by magic.
I know. It's all fixed.
How did that happen?
We never did anything, did we?
There you go. Seamless. Now, talking about seamless, let's get into a demo. So you go.
About seamless for
Oh,
me.
you will be. Keeping the details on the screen, which is where you kind of get your two packs together. The details may change around as we see the demo, so just keep an eye open on that screen. But the biggest advice I can give you really is confirm your orders, because I can see just how busy we are. Right, let's get into it.
Okay, so I thought what we do in the first show, we didn't look at the white florals, so I thought it would be nice to start with those.
Lovely.
So they're all pre-die cut, so you can see that you can just pop them out. But I find the easiest way to take them out is to use your sponge, which we've also got on the show.
Okay.
And then turn it over and just decide which ones we want. So let's go. Where should we? Let's go for these ones. And then all we need to do, grab our largest tool. And then if we just run that over.
Oh, as easy as that. Tickle it in the middle and out it pops. There you go.
And then it comes out. So then it's easy then to look at the other ones that have got the same petal shape. You don't have to use the same. You can mix and match them. But if you want to, you can do it that way. And let's see if there's another one. Let's do that smaller one.
If you wanted to change the colour and get your inks involved, are you best doing it while they're actually in the cardstock, or to take them out? And which is the best way to do it?
Either. You can do either. But what I like to do, I do take them out because I feel the ink attracts more on the edge.
Okay.
So you kind of get a darker edge to them, which I think makes them look
And
nice.
also, I suppose you've got to be careful that you don't contaminate the colour of the others.
Yes.
So it might
But
be
what
easier.
you can do with that is to use these. So these are our finger daubers.
Right.
So these are going to help you do that.
Oh,
so we're
yeah,
going to
a
come
lot.
in. I thought because they're vintage petals, let's go the other extreme. So we
Okay.
are using hot pink.
That's
and
not like you to kind of take something and completely change it.
I know. There's a first for everything. Your hot pink and your tiger orange. So let's go in with our pink first.
Now, how many of these little finger daubers do we get in the pack?
So you get 40.
Okay.
And then we do 40 inks.
Ah, so it's one per colour.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So, and now all we need to do is just start applying your ink. And I think you can just see there, let me hold it up here, how it just attracts a bit more of the ink
Yes,
round,
I like that.
round
It's
the
almost
corner.
like an
But
edge to it, yeah.
You can do it in the, while they're in the cardstock if you want to.
Okay.
So let's
Well, it might be that you've got kind of like a background stamp or something like that that you want to cover them with. Or,
Yeah.
Yeah, it just depends on how isolated you wanting to be with the others that are on there.
So let's go. So there's our first
Lovely.
flower ready
Takes
to
the
go.
colour
And
well.
you can see the difference between the two
Yeah.
and how well it does that. So we'll do that one in the orange. Let's just
Nice to know that your ink pads aren't just for stamps and inking up your
Yeah.
stamps and laying them down. You can use them for colour as well.
And it's nice that you've got the sort of the vintage effect on a lot of them, but then you can also
Funky
use
them up.
these ones as well. So we're going to use, let me just, I didn't bring the baby wipes, so we just use
Oh, you've got a little bit there. Okay.
bit of roll, just to make sure we don't
Get those colours anywhere you don't want them.
So then we're going to go in with our tiger orange.
Oh, that's a good colour.
And
Oh, I
again-
like that.
So just going in, and you can see how easy they are to do. You can just.
They're good, those little daubers, aren't they?
They're
For getting
so
them
handy
there, yeah.
to have, yeah. And like you said, I think those you would be able to sort of keep the
Yes,
colour
yeah.
in the place that you
Yeah.
wanted to as well. So those is our flower done.
Wonderful. Nice and easy.
And then what we are going to do, I think you said it, and I don't think you even knew, we're going to use a background stamp.
No, I didn't.
No, I know. To,
Maybe I have got a crystal ball after all. I was talking about wanting one earlier on.
there you go.
Hey.
Maybe it's happened. So this is part of our fundamental stamps, which launched recently. They are on the website. So you can see it's quite a large stamp, but obviously the florals, we're not going to need all of it. So I'm just using an acrylic block, and we're just going to take our VersaFine, and if we just ink.
Oh, that's a good design. I like that.
It's lovely,
like party
isn't it?
streamers.
Yes. But what a different effect it's going to give compared to the vintage
Very
ones.
modern and funky
So
style, yeah.
Let's add that onto there.
So fundamental. I don't know if we've got the fundamentals on the show, but you can go and have a little look on the brand
Yeah.
section. I'm sure you'll find this stamp there.
And then you
Ooh,
can see you've
look at
got
that.
gorgeous pattern on there. And
Like
I think
it.
We'll do. That's the one.
I love this. It's entitled exactly what you're seeing. The funky loopy background.
Yeah. I mean, could it be called anything
Not
else?
really, could it?
And then we just take that one off.
Oh,
and
that's
then we've got the
such a
middle
useful
part.
one to have.
So let's just again wipe this away. The only issue we may have with this is when you are attaching things together after you've inked them, it does take a bit longer.
Because,
for
yeah,
them. you need to
often
wait
do
for the
things to
ink
let
to
them
dry.
We're a
so
bit impatient, aren't we?
we will try it, but we will see. So let's just use our foam pads for these. So you can use them flat. If you are posting, you might want to just do them as flat elements, but we will layer them up.
Lovely.
So just take the backing off there, and then we'll just mix.
Oh, I like this. Gosh, poles apart from the vintage.
I know, and that's the thing, isn't it? And it's lovely that you've got both in
Yeah.
one pad, haven't you? So whatever sort of style you want to do, you're going to be able to do it with these ones. So let's just grab that.
Oh, I love
Put
it.
that in the middle. So you can see the difference
Yeah.
in the florals between maybe that one and the one that's pre-done. But
Yeah.
it just gives you, what we like is options, isn't it?
That's
To
what
do
it's all
what
about,
do we want
yeah.
to do with it? So
Absolutely,
we've
yeah.
got that first flower, so we're just going to come in with some of the others that I've done. And again, just using some of that.
It's nice you've got a variety
stamp.
of different petal shapes as well, isn't
Yes,
it?
yeah,
Different-
and you can
different
mix and
looks.
match them if you want to. I tend to keep the same shapes together, but you
Okay.
don't need to do that. You can mix and match it. So those are the shapes that we've got, and then we are going to come in with one of those frames.
Nice.
And you can see I've chosen the black one because then we've got the black ink from
Nice,
the
yeah.
florals.
Are this style and concept, is this new as well? Because it's a brilliant idea.
This- it came with the first collection.
Ah, okay.
There's one previous collection to this.
Right.
But they'll mix and match.
Yeah.
So if you've got that previous one or we've got it on the show today, they will definitely mix and match.
Well, you might not have many left over from the original set, to be fair.
know.
So it's a good time to top up on them.
Yeah. So the sentiment I'm using, just for you, I didn't want too large a sentiment because the florals are going to take up quite a lot of the space. So this is our elegant sentiments, our lovely wishes. It is M-Stone 884.
Lovely.
And look, you get the stamps and the sort of the background.
That's nice, because then you could go direct onto the card if you want to,
Yes, yeah.
or do your
Or
mats
use,
and
yeah.
layers, yeah.
So if I've done a card and then I suddenly think I want a sentiment, I'll always do it on one of these in case it goes wrong.
And the nice thing is, I'm guessing that if we've got, is it kind of like ink me? Yeah, it is ink me
Yes,
cardstock. So if you've got the ink me cardstock and you've made your flowers, if you're using whatever ink me cardstock that you've got, using the same inks, you could actually do your sentiments on the same, because the colours will come out
Yes,
the same.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You could ink around this frame as well if you wanted to. So we're just going to take our foam pads and put our sentiment onto here, because then what we're going to do is fit our florals around it. So let's take that backing off there. So we're going to put it direct in the centre, and then the other flowers can go around.
Lovely.
That's about the centre, and then we're just going to sit these
Ah.
sort of into there. And I'll say what I always say, if I was at home, I'd be using your red liner tape.
Okay.
But just for time, we will use our tape runner.
Okay.
So I think what we'll do, we'll put sort of arrange them so they sort of go in the two corners.
Okay.
So they're not sort of all over. But it's just one of those, I'll get my tape.
Do I need to get Dawn Wheeler back? 'Cause she
I
thinks she
do, I think
refills,
it's
hasn't
running
she?
out, I know. There we go.
Ooh.
Oh, are they? Let's put them on. I don't, we won't ask questions.
Sharing is caring, Kat.
Yeah.
I think it's only fair. Kat's just saying that these have got a deal on them, that she's not sure if it's meant to still have a deal on it. It's potentially meant to. So what was it originally? Was it $11.99 a moment ago? So actually only $7.99. Lovely
go.
wishes. Nice little phrase, that, isn't it? And you've got the stamps and the dies for $7.99. I'd be taking advantage of those before anybody notices.
I know, yeah. We won't tell anybody, just order them quick. So you've got your florals there, and then we've just got one more that we can put up here. And what we don't want to do is sort of fill the whole of the frame, because we still want to see sort of some
Yeah.
of that detail in it. But then we've just got some individual ones as well, which if you want to, you can add onto here.
Just dot them around.
What we'll do. Another way of being able to shape them, you can either use your, for people who didn't see the earlier show, there's two different ways you can do it. You can either use one of these tools, and then what I do is just go in to each one.
Oh, so each petal will go around.
And then just do it in the middle, and then you can see the dimension that you get.
Moulds really well, doesn't it?
It does, it's perfect. And then you can just put that into the middle.
Oh, okay.
And then you've got that shape.
Oh,
of
that's
that
easily
flower on
done.
there. The other way you can do it, which I've done it with some of the larger ones, is just get your score tool and then just sort of bend them round.
Is that the one that comes with your groove board?
Yes, yeah, with your scoreboard.
Scoreboard, that's
yeah.
the word.
So just bend them round, and then I just tend to sort of hold my fingernail at the end and just sort of push it up slightly.
Like a little kink.
Yeah, and then you can sort of just move it around. And then you've sort of got, again, all of those petals
like a
shaped.
glaze, you know.
So it's entirely up to you which way around you do it, but it's just nice, whatever options you've got.
Very useful tool set, and it also comes with that extra thick foam mat. I don't think I've ever seen a flower shaping mat as thick as that one. It's huge.
No, I know, it's just really useful, isn't it?
And
to
a good
have.
size as well.
Yeah.
$9.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that, and it comes with the foam mat and the tools as well. And they're double-ended, those embossing tools. So brilliant value
So
for me, that bundle.
Our gems.
Now, gems.
Show.
We've got a lot of gems on the show today.
We have. In fact, let's use the
There's all
pearl.
sorts.
Grab these ones because I think they'll go best with the white. And don't forget with these pearls, they are part of the bundle that you can colour them with your alcohol markers.
Oh, okay, right.
So you can theoretically have any.
They're always a good one to go
colour.
for as a basic, aren't they?
So let's add.
So now within the gemstone collection, there's all sorts of different colours that are available. So these ones are, what colour are we getting this one? The pearl. Oh, I think I've got them here. Is that one the pearls?
That's it, yeah,
Ah,
perfect.
nice
And if you
colours.
hold them up to the, just some examples there, you can just
Yeah,
see how
that makes sense.
why
doesn't
they've
it?
been
I'll bring those in
chosen.
a second.
Yeah.
We'll carry on with the gem and I'll get them ready in a second.
So just adding our pearls on, and these really are just a finishing touch, and you'll be able to see with that collection that we've put together why we've used those colours. Because they just go so well. So we've got our florals on there, so all we need to do now is to mat and layer it onto some of our cardstock. So we're using our black stamping card, and what I'll do, because I have put lots of 3D elements onto there, we can put our tape onto here first. So just leaving
that
that.
little bit of black makes it pop, doesn't it?
It really does, doesn't it? Yeah. And then we're bringing in both of those colours. So we've
good
got that
colours.
pink to start with.
Is your adorable scoreable?
Yes, it
Nice.
is, yeah. There we go. So you can see they're 6 by 6, these elements, but you can definitely make larger cards
just
with them
by
because
building
you can
those layers,
see,
yeah.
how you can build up all of the layers. And just bringing in all those colours as well with it. So let's make sure. So just leaving about a 1/4 of an inch.
How much do you tend to leave with your mats and layers when you kind of cutting your cardstock?
I tend to leave a 1/4 of an inch or 2 notches on
Okay,
our trimmer.
yeah.
Some people in the office leave 3 notches. I think it all depends what's on your card. Like, I wanted enough on here that you'd be able to see like all of the
Yes,
colours.
yeah.
But then leave this white border to tie in with that central part as well.
Oh, you knew that was going to happen.
And
Mind
it
you,
was-
it's useful because it shows people, it's the second time today we're showing people how you
Yeah.
can swap those over. Because, of course, with the tape runners that we see from Hunkydory, you can get your refills.
Oh, they're so
Quick
handy,
as
aren't they,
that.
look? Yeah. And you can see how easy they make everything. You know, if you use tape, the amount of time it takes you to take all the backing
Yeah.
off, whereas with this, it's all ready to go. And you can see the different sort of styles. The gem hasn't stayed on the inked one. But you can see the 2 different styles that you can get from the same products, isn't
Yeah,
it?
so
depending
clever.
on... Yeah.
So clever. Amy, thank you. Really
No
enjoyed
problem.
that demo. Now, I did promise you to show you those gems. I'm going to bring my little board in because the board shows you all the different kind of styles that you're going to get. Don't forget, you're going to be able to create multiples with these because you've got lots of different pages in there. But if I bring those gems in, you can see why they work so well because they are all the perfect colours. You've got different sizes in there as well. So little tiny gems for the smaller flowers, the larger ones. And you're only looking at £9.99 for these. So, yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of them. Different colours within the packs as well. So your sepia tones, loads of the pearl finish, which, as Amy said, get your alcohol markers on there and change the colours. You've got 120, my goodness. Gosh, that's a lot. And what's the sizes with those? 3mm, 5mm and 7mm.
Yeah, so in each packet, you, apart from the pearls, you're sort of getting 4 different tones of the colour, aren't you? And then the
Nice.
3 different sizes as well. So again, whatever size petals you use, you're going to be able to sort of find.
And it's nice that you get such a variation of sizes on there or within that, because you might do some of the larger flowers but want the same colour on each of the centres.
Yeah,
so,
but
yeah.
480 pearls, I mean, I only ever
That's a
put
lot.
one on,
Yeah.
one per flower, isn't
Yeah.
it? So that's, you know, 480 flowers
last
that you
you
can make.
ages.
Yeah.
Love it. So there you go. If you're wanting to get hold of those are the ones that have been created perfectly to work with the Build a Bouquet. We've got other combinations, and we've kind of got the sparkly ones as well. So they're all on the website. But I must go back to the trellis cards.
Yeah.
These have been so popular with you guys. You love these. What's not to love, though? I mean, you've got everything that we love from Hunkydory. You've got your Ink Me cardstock, so you've got your fabulous bases to start with. You've got your 4 different stars, 4 different sizes. You're going to get all of your envelopes with these. And you've actually got 40 cards and envelopes for $19.99.
Samples.
Should I grab some of those? And bring,
Because
look
I think
at
it really
these.
shows how you can sort of use them. I mean, look,
Oh,
how clever is that
that's
one?
a clever one. I mean, you've
Go
got
through and find
yeah,
some
pull out a few.
cards, yeah.
These are, I mean, the design team, so creative. I mean, this is a really clever one. That one's actually been scored and folded. Isn't that clever?
Well, it's such a clever idea, isn't it?
I do love it when the design team gets hold of
Yeah,
something.
a massive shout out to our external design team who have done loads.
Oh,
this is the inspiration from my earlier one. Just
So
again,
did you do that one on the show earlier?
I did this one on the
so we can go back
this
and watch
one was
that.
on the show earlier. I've
Okay.
taken inspiration from sort of just adding those score lines in. Just creates a totally different card, doesn't it?
But it's almost like you could add a base to that and make it into, I don't know, it could be like hot chocolate. You know, like you get the packets of the hot chocolate and things like that.
Yes.
You could pop in there and make it into, or a little tea light. That'd look lovely in there
or
as
have
well.
we still got any of our lights? Yeah.
Oh,
Kat,
go and have a
they
rummage,
look,
because they'd be perfect with any of those,
really
wouldn't
nice
they?
in there as well.
Oh, well, she's off. She's having a rummage. I can hear her. This is a nice one. Now, this is using some of the pages, I'm guessing, from the books, the little books and all the different kind of card components.
This is using, you know, it just shows how you can use your duo design paper packs,
Yes,
your
yeah.
adorable, scoreable designer card packs, just to bring it together, and also how well it takes your ink.
Yes, yeah.
You know, inking.
And
onto
that's
them.
clever, because what's happened is there's a piece of card that's been added to the back there, filling in all those little bits. Incidentally as well, when you do get yours, all the little fall away bits are going to still be in your pack, so you can actually turn these into like little tiles.
I feel like we've got confetti today.
Brilliant, yeah. That's a lovely, oh wow, Amy.
Really good
Let me
idea.
show everybody
This
that
one's
one.
from Dawn. Let's see if there's any more in this box, Dan.
Isn't that pretty? I love that, because you've got that realism of that kind of finish that makes it look like wood. Love the inside there, utilising stamps and stencils to echo the colours. Again, the starting point is the colours from the pad, and that could be done in obviously the warm tones that we've got here. It might be the cooler tones of the blue. It might be the more natural tones of that kind of the beige tones that's in there. Oh, Amy, that's pretty.
There's some absolutely stunning. And you can
Aren't they
see
beautiful?
how many cards there are. You can always
many different
tell
variations.
how much fun everyone's had just with the amount.
And I think it's just, I mean, when you're using these, this could be a DL card where you're adding a little strip of card, just a regular card, so that area would be white completely. So you're not kind of like reinventing your styles of cards. So if you're out of your comfort zone, don't worry, because you're going to be using the same kind of techniques you use. But because that's been cut away, automatically it gives your cards a different look.
Yeah, and that's
look at
the
that with
same
the stitch detail.
card bank as that one, but you can see no need to ink it if you don't want to. Maybe you haven't got inks, you're more sort of paper crafting.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, just using your pens to add that stitch detail on there as well.
Now, can you believe it that these cards, and I've got to bring this one in, that card base, that envelope to match that, 50 pence. 50 pence, that's what it costs.
Yeah.
Add in your florals, add in your sentiment, and obviously you're making an incredible card for minimal cost. And to be honest, any of these cards, it doesn't matter which one you pick up, they're all absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Different levels of how much of that kind of white cardstock is being shown, but because it's the Ink Me cardstock, you can completely change the colour of that if you're wanting to, very easily. Or just use your papers with them if you're wanting to as well. That's another one again. Clean and simple crafting if you want it to be that way.
And that's the thing, isn't it? It's open to, you know, your own interpretation, isn't it? use them plain white as they are, or really go to town with your inks and your papers.
Well, you use it with also. You might have toppers that are like little welly boots, or it could be that a wheelbarrow or a watering can.
We've got those.
So
that you could
these
use on there.
obviously very floral, perhaps very feminine in the way that it's been put together. But change it out with a wheelbarrow. Change it out with milk churn and all these different things that I know we can find out there from Hunkydory. Totally changing.
I mean, it could be sort of a garden scene, couldn't it, for maybe a retirement?
Could be, dare I say, like a football net as well.
Oh, we'd not thought of that one.
You can have that one, Amy.
Thanks. And there is actually the fundamental stamps that we had on earlier. There is a football
in
there, so we could do that.
Because it would look like a goal, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Thanks for that. I'll have
you
that
can
one.
have that one. You are more than well. Wouldn't have given it to Craig. Just saying.
You would have done.
Now, Amy was talking about the lights and the fact that Hunkydory do those LED lights. Well, here you go. Kat has found them for you. So you've got a little pack of these. So you're getting 2 packs, and in each of those, you're going to get 3 sets of lights. Is that 6 in total?
Yes.
Yeah, that is right. Isn't it? Warm light. You've just got these are brilliant because they sit really flat, don't they? They don't add a lot of bulk.
Not at all. So you could actually, for example, this card here, attach it onto the inside or the back here, and then sort of entwine them around this trellis as well. I mean, lots of people have got lights in their gardens, haven't they, along the fences, so that would just look...
I like that idea.
I've not done that idea yet either. I'm going to be very busy tomorrow.
Honestly, you are. You're going to be locked in that crafty office.
I will.
You won't be doing anymore. And also, as well, quite often the LED lights, I don't know whether you know this, Amy, or whether they do or not. That's what I'm asking more. So if you want to trim the lights back, can you trim them and they still stay illuminated?
Yeah, the first time we were doing it, we were like, are you sure you can do that? So if they are too long, you can trim them off. Obviously, the bit you've trimmed off won't work anymore.
So the bit that's still attached to the battery pack
will still work.
Perfect.
Yes, so if they're a bit long.
That's the question.
Just go round it again.
That's it. Add all the lights.
That's all I
would. So price has dropped down. Got a little saving there of £10. Amy, shall I tidy up for you? Because you're going to be doing a demo for us. So let me get rid of all of these.
There's so many cards, isn't there?
If you want to get hold of those lights, obviously the details are on your screen. We weren't meant to have them on the show, so I don't know what sort of stock we've got of them, but get them while you can. It's one of those things, it's always good to get them at the same time because it's fresh in your mind. If you've ordered your cards already and you're suddenly thinking, oh, I wish I'd got those lights, I wish you'd mentioned it earlier, well, don't forget when you're combining your orders, even if you shop from the earlier show, combine your orders and you're only paying 1p and p. And that doesn't matter whether you've shopped from Hunkydory, whether it's a case of that you went for things in Ali's show, as long as you combine your orders. It's a little tick box when you shop online. Call operators will do that for you. 1p and p for the whole day. What's the plan?
Earrings.
Ooh.
Let's make some.
Oh, I like that.
Earrings.
Okay, I'm going to take these over here then.
No problem. So we've got the heat tool ready to go. Make sure we've got everything. So all we've taken is one of the floor elements, and we can't do them back to back because you get 3 of each. So because we need the 2, so we're just going to take the one, and I just need to take some cardstock. So we'll have one for our clear embossing powder, and then we'll have one to add.
See, I was fascinated by this because I was looking at them thinking, oh, they almost look like shrink plastic, but I know that they're not shrink.
Yeah, it has that sort of look to it, doesn't it? That glossy look. So they are going to stay this size, and we're just going to come in with our embossing and watermark ink pad.
Okay, so is this like a clear sticky ink?
Yes,
kind of
yeah.
Okay.
So we are just going to, and there's no definite, no tricks to this. All we need to do is just make sure we've added enough ink
to get a good coverage.
Okay. And then what I'm going to use is our tweezers because they're going to...
Well, I suppose you want minimal contact, really, don't you? You don't want to get your fingers on there,
covered as much as you can. So let's just add...
Lovely. If you want me to pop that back in the tub, I can do that for you. Are you doing multiple layers with it? Okay, I'll leave it as it is for the time being. Oh, we had a question. Sorry, I'm not paying attention there. Do apologise, Davinia. Hi, guys. Can you use inks and markers on the coloured flowers? Thanks, Davina.
Yes, you can.
There you go.
Yes.
Uncoated, so
yeah. And anyone, I did have a demo where I used the white gel pens and did stitching around the outside. I can show you those. Yeah.
Love it.
Looks really good. So we're just going to heat this up.
Okay.
still one of the best techniques ever, isn't it?
It's just seeing it change is
Yeah.
it's brilliant. Isn't it? I love this idea because I suppose by adding the embossing powder, you kind of add stability to them as
That's
well.
the thing. So what we're going to do, we're just going to do it a couple of times just to make sure that we've got them as we want them.
And also, it kind of gives a smooth finish. If you only do one layer, then you end up with a look that's kind of a bit kind of pitted, which can be the look that you're looking for. But the more you do it, the more you fill in those little gaps.
You can see already, can you see the shine
Yes, yeah.
that you've got on there already? So we're just going to go over it again. So all you need with this is your clear embossing powder.
Okay.
So whichever one.
So the ink pad, I don't know if I've seen your ink pad, your clear ink pad.
Absolutely
Is this a new one, or is it just I've been living in a cave?
No, it's fairly new.
Ah, okay, that'll be why.
Maybe a couple of months.
Okay.
So we're just going to go in again.
Kat's been our personal shopper again, bless her.
is.
She's gone off to find all the goodies.
So just making sure again, let's hold that right on the corner. And you can see you can go over it more than once as well.
Lovely. Now, if you don't have a heat tool already, obviously you can take advantage of the one that Amy is working with. Ooh, have you given us a cheeky little discount?
She took money off it. She passes. Oh my gosh.
So you meant to do that? Of course I'm not meant to.
She's not meant to.
This is why you're not allowed to be a producer very often. Oh, but that's like you saved your post and packing, isn't it? So if you've not ordered with us today, that's saving. Yeah.
So you look
at the ink pad's not in stock at the moment. Oh, that's a shame.
But look at the gloss now
That is
on
a lovely
those.
finish.
So we've done 2 coats on the front, and then we're just going to do 1 coat on the back.
Do you need that back in the pot?
Oh yes, please.
I'll do that for you while you get that ready.
Yeah, just so that we can make sure we've really got them.
This is when I do a huge sneeze.
Oh, I'm terrible. I am. It's always everywhere.
No, I think we've got it. I think we've got it there, most of
done?
it. There you go, my lovely.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So just making sure that is covered again. And then we can just, so our final...
So this is the other side now.
Yeah, so this is just doing the reverse, because you want it, although it's not got that pattern on there, you want it to look as sort of shiny as...
Yes, yeah. And also as well, it means that if you spray your perfume or something like that, it's protected, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, I love this. Can you imagine making jewellery out of it? I mean, you've got, was it the pad, and you've got the fabulous 6x6 squares for £19.98. One pair, how many, I mean, if you made 1 pair of earrings, you could be selling those for £10, couldn't you?
And there's over 1,300 elements in there.
Oh my goodness.
So including the sort of the leaves as well.
I think we need to go into the jewellery making business.
Definitely.
Gosh, that could be over £600. Over £600 if you were making just earrings. Oh, 600 pairs. Yeah. Oh, wow. So whatever price you chose to sell those at, oh, money, money, money if you were selling those.
So then we just make sure we've got that sort of flattened. And then you can see there, you've got that gorgeous shine onto it.
Lovely. Mind you, joking apart, what lovely embellishments to go on a card, and then that way you've got a gift and the card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So all we're going to do is just bring in our mat, and then we just need to put a hole in the top. So I have already done it, but you can see you can easily just use your 3-in-1 tool just to put that hole in. And then we're going to take just some jump rings, they call them?
So, yeah.
So let's...
Like little split rings.
Yeah.
You're in the right place for all your jewellery making
know.
stuff, aren't you, here at Gemporia Craft?
So let's add this on to here. So, and then these are our tweezers that came with the craft wire.
Oh, yes. I did the show with Nat with the craft wire. It's fabulous
so
stuff.
Really handy. I'm just seeing how many I've put on there. Let's put another one on to here. Let's grab one more. So if we don't put 2 on, they're not going to face the right way when they're
It kind of gets the dangle right, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. So
gives them that freedom of movement. But this could be a little bag charm or...
They're so popular at the minute, aren't they, bag charms?
Or a glass charm, you know, when you have a party. It could be, yeah, a Christmas table
Yes.
or a girly night in or anything like that. You could be using these as your little glass charms.
Or even sort of just charms on a card, couldn't you? Or maybe
yeah.
if you're doing, you know, like junk journals
Yeah.
and things like that, you could use them.
Things like a wreath. You know how you could get like the little wreaths that are made out like the twisted wood. I can't think what the yeah. I don't know what type of wood it is now.
Yeah.
It's popped willow. I think it might be willow. Popped out of my head for a moment. That happens at this time of night. Lots of words pop out in my head.
So let's just bring that into there.
Oh, that looks amazing.
And then you can see you've got your gorgeous earrings on here. And then what I've done is just brought in that picture frame from the card. And then
Oh,
we will
wow. What a
just
way to present them.
put this onto here. So let's add.
Did you say there were 3 of that same flower? Because you could almost do a pendant to go with them as well, couldn't you? It was a full set.
Yeah, and I also think as well, you get the smaller sizes, so you could almost do them much longer, where you have the smallest one at the top, and then bring them down. But you can see, I mean,
that is a genius way of using
sold
them.
for a pound or 2, isn't it? You've only used 2 petals out of 1,300. Plus a tiny bit of embossing
See,
powder.
these are lovely as fundraisers for charities. Oh,
Yeah.
Pippa, yeah, that's a really good idea. I sometimes put a pair of earrings on my cards, and it's a great idea as they match the flowers on the cards. That's right, because you could embellish it, couldn't
Definitely, but they just look.
Love it. Amy, thank you so much.
No problem.
Such brilliant ideas.
Oh, I must say, I'll give credit to Stacey for that one. I did say to her, oh, you've got any ideas? And she was like, you could make earrings. And I was like, yes, I could. I'll give that one to Stacey. Yeah.
Caring and sharing at HQ.
Well, that's what we do. That's the nice thing.
That's what we do
isn't
as
it?
crafters,
Yeah,
isn't it?
definitely.
Now, don't forget, we are talking about the brand new Build a Bouquet vintage petals. And these are brilliant because in amongst these pages, you've got a lot of pages in here. You've got all of these gorgeous colour styles that are featuring here. Now, they are all die cut, so they're all within the pages, and you get, is it 3 repeats of each of the pages, I
Yes,
think
you
we
get
said?
3 pages of each with all of these, and then with the white ones, you get 6 of each.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
So you've got all of those, and there's loads of different colours. I'll show you the board in a few moments. As you get towards the back, you've got your Ink Me cardstock, so that's where you could be adding your inks and making those into whatever you choose. Again, they're still die cut. There's a good fair few in there as well, so you can have loads of fun with that. And then alongside it, you're going to get those fabulous 6x6 cards that Amy just used to display her earrings. And you will use these in so many different ways. Loads of times you'll be using with the florals because you've kind of got the perfect scenario.
Yeah.
But then also as well, I think there's like a book at the back.
The stack of books.
Isn't that a lovely one
Really
there?
lovely, and just having those sort of florals climbing up maybe
Yeah.
the side of the books as well. So if you know someone who really is into their reading,
gorgeous?
it's just that
Yeah.
sort of added extra as well,
Have you
isn't it?
seen that foiling? I mean, look at the foiling on that. It's beautiful. So you've got 12 different designs in there. Each one of those, you've got them in silver, you've got them in black, you've got them in the gold tone as well. So all of that in that pack, all those
I
different
think it's
designs.
6 designs.
6 designs?
6 designs, yeah, and you get 6 of each, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 36.
But, oh, there's a little wheelbarrow that we were talking about earlier on. So there you go. All of those featuring there, all coming together for just £19.98. The board behind us is showing all of those colours, so I'm not going to touch
No,
it.
well,
'cause,
we'll stand back this time.
yeah, so some gorgeous colours, as you can see. They're all of a vintage nature. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of those, then obviously you can do. But let's have a little look at the previous release of these, because these are very different to what you're looking at, the vintage
And
nature.
that's the thing. So obviously this
Yeah.
was the first one. So this is where it all started. But you've got more of your bright.
That just screams happiness to me.
It does, doesn't it? Again, it's the same sort of configuration. So you're getting over 1,300 in here as well. But you could mix and match these as well.
Yeah.
Because you've got sort of the same petal shapes as well and sizes.
Love it, beautiful.
So this launched in March.
It was,
in March.
yeah. You've got loads of different... See, this is perfect. If you don't have the inks, if you're not into inking and changing the colours, then you've got a lovely array. You've also got the little leaves in there as well. So it could be that you're taking leaves from these and using them alongside the vintage ones.
You could add a bit more detailing with your pens, with your white gel pens if you got them, with your stamps that you saw earlier. Again, you get those white ones in there. But just bright. I think after Christmas we'll be coming into spring, summer.
Yeah.
Maybe some of your sort of home decor for
Yeah.
spring.
Sometimes you want a break for Christmas, don't you?
Yeah, you want to think about.
Kind of get
I
all
still want to
Christmas
think about the
out.
summer now.
Yeah.
It's dark nights. We
Yeah,
need to think about
absolutely.
the summer. Yeah.
Now you're going to get your 6x6 cards, but different styles with these. This is clever.
Yeah, so good on that. And these will mix and match. So if you've got this previous collection, you can use it with the new one and vice versa. So again, you've got the same 2 in gold, 2 in silver.
Oh, that's
and
pretty.
2 in your black. I mean, gorgeous. You could just colour these in.
Yeah.
And you could have that either way round, couldn't you? Along the
That's a good
side
point,
or at
yeah.
the top, even
Or at the
along the
bottom,
bottom,
yeah.
couldn't you? With a really nice sort of large sentiment stamped on there.
That foil, you do foiling so
We
well.
love foiling, don't we?
You do.
Yeah.
Oh, this is great. And again, you've got the stalks. That's a clever idea, isn't it?
So it's sort of making the card for you, isn't
Yeah.
it? You've just got the creativity in deciding sort of the colours and which of the flowers you're going to be using.
Love this. It's the instant a bouquet, isn't it? Build a bouquet. I mean, it is what it says on the label, isn't it?
But it's just suitable for so many occasions, isn't it? We spoke earlier about sort of not being able to take flowers into hospitals.
That's a good point.
And sort of trying to make 3D cards, you know, to bridge that gap. But
Love this, where you've almost got that wreath just waiting for those extra bits to be added.
you can see exactly where you're going to be able to put them on.
These are
there as
mojo
well.
busters as well, aren't they? If you're wanting to craft but you don't really know, you could just look at one of these and start adding a few little flowers, and before you know it, you've made something gorgeous.
Definitely. You could even sit in front of the television, couldn't you, and make all
point.
your flowers up.
Yeah.
Have one of these sort of plastic boxes and put them all in there and have them ready to go so that when you do need to make the cards.
If you're going off on your
in there.
holidays, there you go. Take those with you.
Yeah, we used to have a caravan and I would never go without some craft.
Yeah, you need to do something,
Yeah,
don't you?
so
Yeah.
these would be perfect for that. And nice for children as well, because these will pop out, you know, a glue stick you could put them on with, or foam pads. There's no cutting.
And that's
just
lovely,
a
because they're
nice
going to be making
activity.
things for the teachers. They're going to love those, aren't
Thank you
they?
cards.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Love it. 1,300 of your florals in there. Don't forget, some of them have got those gorgeous.
Just pop of colour, but then you've also got your Ink Me card in these as well, so you've got loads of opportunity to make them your own and add them in. So, now time-wise, should we squeeze another demo in, Amy?
Can do.
Good girl, good girl. Don't forget, when we say goodbye to you in the next 8 minutes or so, it's not the end of us here at Hobby Maker. It is with our kind of regular shows, but Adam is going to be waiting for your company. He's probably getting himself all set up now. He'll be having a brew, getting that all ready, getting all that ambient lighting ready and sitting himself down, just waiting for your company from 9 o'clock through until 10 o'clock tonight. Over on Facebook, you'll be able to catch him there, on YouTube as well, I believe, and also you'll be able to do that. It's not a craft along. What is it you call it now? Craft o'clock. That's it.
So
I say craft along. You all turn up and they're all ready, and he's not making anything. I'll be in
All ready to
trouble.
go. So this time we're going to use the 5x5, but we're going to turn it into an easel card. So all I've done is taken a 5x5 and 5.5, and then just scored at that half there. So you've got your 5x5 and then that ½ inch there.
So is that another card base?
Yes,
Okay.
just a piece of white cardstock, and then we're just going to place it on there, and then it's going to stand up to form that easel card. So for time, we'll use our tape runner.
Lovely.
Yeah, I saw Adam on Sunday at the NEC.
Oh, did you?
And we did craft a clock together. Was it last week or the week before? And I said, I'll watch on Thursday, and then realised I'd be driving.
Oh no, don't know.
Up
Don't
the
watch.
M6.
No, it's not a good place to watch when you're in the car.
So I will catch up. There we
Well,
go.
I think you
So-
can go back and watch them, can't you? Yeah.
So we've added that. So already we've changed that style of it again. So we just need to put in our bases.
I can't not see a football net now that you've made that.
I know.
card.
I'm definitely going to pinch that idea. So we've taken some of our matte tastic and we're just going to layer these up. I was going to emboss it, but I think for time we'll just use it.
Okay. Now the
as
matte tastic, this
plain.
is available in a variety of different bundles, isn't it? And also the mirror card as well.
Yes, yeah. I do love them. And I think because the florals are matte tastic, it's nice
Of
to
course, yes.
use that in there as well. So just adding these in. So we put one at the back, and the blue looks nice because it almost looks like your sky, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely powder blue. It's
So,
gorgeous.
and then we're going to come in. We need to cut this one down to finish this one off. So we're going to go 4 3/4. Right, 4 3/4. Oh, let's smooth that down.
Wonderful.
And then what we are going to do is take some of our...
Oh gosh, we've only got
2 minutes.
Where's that gone? Who's stolen our time?
I have to talk through this one.
Okay.
So what we were going to do, let's bring this up, is your panel at the bottom is create a pattern background with these. So rather than building them up, just adding them
keep them
onto
flat.
here and keeping them flat and just sort of decorating the base. And then this is going to come down and then just attaching sort of your florals on there so it sort of matches.
Yes,
but
nice.
You've got those flat, but you can see again, let me bring these ones in, the dimension that you've got.
Has that been done with that ball, the ball ball again?
Yeah. But you can see the dimension that you've got on all of those. And again, just building them up on there, but it just means then you've got a different type of card, isn't it? An easel card.
I like that idea of making that background with them flat.
Yeah, so what I'll show you, where's the sponge gone? It's there. Let's just show you quickly how we can shape them again.
Incidentally, if you do want to get your sponge and your embossing tools, we have got that as a little duo pack. I know it popped up on the screen earlier on, but we have got that available. All of the double-ended tools come with it, and that lovely thick foam. I think it's brilliant. At £12. Oh, has it got dropped down to £9.99? Brilliant.
Yeah, for both.
That's really good
I think
value,
it means
isn't
you're
it?
getting, was it getting the sponge free or something? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And you just use it in the way that...
Yeah,
you
so
can see
just going
anything?
along each petal to just shape it like that, and then just sort of twisting it in the middle, and then you can see, if I just hold it like that,
perfect,
how much dimension you are going to get. And then what you can do, just lay it out and press
Dink it in the
down
middle.
in the middle.
Lovely.
And then you've got all of that dimension.
Amy, thank
on there
you
as
so
well.
much. Thank
No problem.
you.
Thank you.
Right up against the wire, so apologies for that taking it right.
It's all
through.
right, no problem.
When are you back again?
2 weeks.
Fabulous, look forward to it. Hopping over to the website to show you what... oh, no, we're not hopping over. Oh, I do apologise, misunderstood. Don't forget, get onto social media, get onto your Facebook, go and join Adam, say Hayley and Kat sent you, and we will catch up with you very soon. I'm going to see you next Wednesday. I think that's when I'm next in, but we kick things off again here from 1 o'clock tomorrow. So take care of yourself in the meantime, and I'll see you soon.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.